right, everybody, how y'all doing today? It is the third and final day here for the EMEA Conference Cups. It has already been an extremely long weekend, but it is not over quite yet. We are going to determine these top five teams going into today, and it's already been wild. It's already been crazy. Everything under the sun has already happened. I imagine a lot more still to come. And Mega Ninja, with this kind of being the case where we are at so far, there are some teams where their chances very much already gone, unfortunately, but there are so many teams still fighting for the opportunity, and at the very least, we're going to determine at least one of those teams within this set a little later on, since Germany versus Poland is happening later. But right now, hey, we're focused on a couple of teams that are actually fighting for their tournament life right here. Estonia versus Italy. Both of them are currently 2-2. Both have honestly taken a couple of good wins over the course of the entirety of this tournament. But right now, it's very much do or die, because if you lose, you're at 3 losses, and there's nothing that could be done for you at that point.
Yeah, I mean, we look at Estonia, we look at Italy. The wins that they have are pretty actually interesting wins. Estonia able to take their first win off of Portugal, who's actually been going on a pretty rampant run recently. And they also have a win against Israel. Of course, the Estonia 2 losses are against teams that I'm not going to say they were supposed to lose to, but they were titans of the industry. They had to go against Germany and Austria. So like it was already a little bit of a daunting challenge. And Italy did take it over Iceland and the Czech Republic, but they lost to Turkey and the Netherlands. So both of these teams still very much alive in this run. You have to make sure you don't go into this like 3 losses column, because then your chances dwindle so incredibly hard. But I'm hoping that these teams can put out a good show for us. Do you have any predictions about who you think is going to walk away with this one?
It is a bit difficult, isn't it? Because Italy has certainly been doing, I think, a decently consistent job throughout the tournament, but Estonia has been also punching up a little bit as well, because they take that win against Portugal, which, hey, mind you, Portugal's only lost 1 game so far, and it's specifically to this Estonian squad. It's been really crazy so far. Especially when like Portugal is the same team that went and beat freaking Belgium. That's been on a kind of on a run themselves. Same thing with the Netherlands that looked really strong out the gate as well. There's a lot to take into consideration. Realistically, it should go either way, but I do think Italy might have a bit more in terms of consistency. But I genuinely wouldn't be shocked if Estonia does take this. And imagine that. Imagine Estonia being that top 5. It would be kind of crazy, because I know a lot of people did not predict that, but it's very much still a possibility. And hey, after this game, it could potentially be a reality as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think that Estonia have been definitely putting up a pretty good showing. A lot of the top contending teams, like we have mentioned before, Austria, Germany, who else? Netherlands, Poland are also doing a rampant run right now. Portugal kind of coming from behind to put themselves in that top 5 category. But Estonia have a chance to kind of prove themselves right here, right now. If they take this win, they increase their chances ever so slightly. And they need to make sure they keep their chances afloat. This 2-2 is such a dangerous position with only 2 more games on the line. If you do end 4-2, odds are you might have to do a tiebreaker in order to get the job done. But we'll have to find that out later on once we get to that final round in 6 hours. But for now, I'm just excited to get into this. I think that these teams are going to be going back and forth as best as they can.
Yeah, I definitely think so as well. So we'll see how this ends up going down. Right now, just complete visibility. I think we're just waiting on links to be added to the final day so that we can get this thing properly going. The worst case is that if we cannot find them, 0 Hour, who is doing the watch party for Team Italy, worst case, we'll probably go down that route and simply just use that for as long as we realistically need to. That was anyway the plan right now, should we have to go down that route. But we'll simply have to see. We have the same thing going on Friday. I don't think it's going to be nearly as severe considering what already happened once. So I think everything will be nice and chill for today. But just speaking on what's going on after this game, with what we know in terms of the generated games, is after this game right here with Estonia and Italy, obviously we have to do our Turkey game, which they will be taking on Portugal, with specifically Turkey are the ones really fighting for their tournament life in that situation. Portugal, like I said earlier, they're 3-1. If they win that, they put themselves in a pretty good situation where if they go undefeated today, they will move on no matter what. If they're 5-1, so that'll be a fun game. And then finishing out, it's a very high possibility that we're going to cover the undefeated battle between Germany and Poland. The winner of that will solidify their spot going into the top 5. So it's a pretty important game, all things considered, but there's plenty of teams very much still fighting for their tournament lives right now. You could very well argue, depending on how some scores may go, that there's still 12 teams that have a legit possibility of making it all the way.
Yeah, I think that these teams definitely do have a chance of making it. I think that the odds of some of these, some of the lesser teams, I mean, we could take a look at Wikipedia. Just if you do go over there, you can see some of these lower records. Czech Republic 1-3, so is Greece 1-3. So it's going to be a little difficult for those teams. While theoretically not completely out of the equation, it does make things. Well, actually, are they going to be completely out of the equation?
I just don't think it's a way, because we're already worried about teams that are 4-2 because they'll be tied, and then I think it comes down to map score for them.
Yeah, 3-3. Yeah, I think 3 losses are done and dusted. So we do, yeah. Unfortunately, I do think if you do have 3 losses, it's gonna just be GGs. So well, yeah, it'll unfortunately for some of those teams. A couple of these teams are still fighting for their lives, however. So Turkey, our team is going to be a little, they can't afford another loss, otherwise things get a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, it will definitely be difficult. We'll see what goes down though. We're still big chilling right now, getting these links in shortly, presumably. And again, worst case scenario, we got something to pull from worst case, but it should be a fascinating day regardless. I mean, we saw all the chaos that took over yesterday's sets of games that we got to be able to look at all 6 this time as well. And after I was able to look back at them after making all the VODs, it was like, my God, some of these games were way closer than they feel like they ever needed to be in some senses. Because some of these teams came in, and you might not have thought too much of them going forward, but there have been big ones that have put up their fights. We talked about before how much I kind of liked the Austrian, what was it? Yeah, the Austrian, DPS line is what I was saying.
Mm-hmm.
With Zydra and Psycho on it, they've done phenomenal. I think they're in a really good position. They have to deal with their own game going on against South Africa, who South Africa was on a 3-game winning streak until they ran head first into Germany, who, to this extent so far, Mega Ninja has only lost a single map thus far, and it was to Ireland.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised that Ireland is the one that took it, considering they're now in a 2-2 situation. But their other opponent was, of course, Poland. So it was going to be interesting no matter how Ireland had things shake up. But something that I've really liked about doing this Conference Cup with you is the fact that I've been able to find and learn so much about some of these players in different regions that aren't, really well known. Some of the names that come to mind for me are like... Heave from Switzerland, I think, has been incredibly dominant. Flat from Turkey, of course. Bahrain has Obido, which I think is also a disgusting player. And so getting to learn some of these players who, you might not have seen before, might not be on Faceit teams, might not have an opportunity to play in certain situations, get to kind of showcase their skills as, they're going to be looking pretty dominant, representing their team. And so it's been nice to, learn all these players, find out more about them. And just kind of get to watch them, kind of swag out under their pride and their flag.
Yeah. It'll be really fun to be able to see. Because one thing I will always talk about throughout this weekend, everything that me and Dex talked about through the weekend before with the Americas happening, is there are a lot of people here that are just fighting with national pride on the line. They want to go in here and represent their country, do everything they can, and some of them kind of know where it's like, hey, we're doing what we can. We realize that it's not going to be perfect, but they put together these teams. I believe there's like four countries that are representing the World Cup for the very first time ever. That's really awesome to see. I mean, we had that for the very first time in the Americas as well with I believe it was Honduras who represented for the very first time in the World Cup ever. And while it didn't go like too swimmingly well for them, we got to witness them take this really wholesome win, and they were really happy about it. So something like that, I'm sure these teams are experiencing in their own rights.
Yeah, I mean, even though some of these teams, I mean, at the end of the day, this is a top 5 situation for 18 teams. So a lot of these teams that are, really in like some of these teams that might not be at that level of some of the other ones, like Germany, who have a lot of practice at that pro level, at that tier 2 level. It's still going to be good for them to just kind of come out and just show what they have and they can offer right now. As I believe that. Just being able to show up here on the stage, get shown, get to show off their skills, their talents, and then even if they're going to be 0-4 by the end of this, if they're going to be 2-3 or something like that, they're still just happy to be here, which is really nice. So I'm glad to be in here with everybody.
Yeah, definitely so. So we'll see how it goes down. Again, we are still just waiting on links to go through, but these games are going to get going like momentarily. I can tell already. So I can tell people are just trying to figure out, hey, where can we go watch this game? How can we watch this game? What are we gonna do? Everyone's trying to figure it out right now. So it'll still be a moment, genuinely so. But we'll have to simply see where it goes from here. I checked it with Commander X to see if there's anything going on there. God, is that screen just that pixelated, or is that just me? No, it's just that pixelated.
What's pixelated?
Oh, it is just me. My quality is default to like 360 while I'm looking at other stuff. That's fair enough. But no, everybody, we're just big chilling. We're waiting for this to get started properly. Again, I wish I knew what the genuine issue was, but as much as I try to do a lot of work, I could not tell you what is going on behind the scenes and why links cannot be posted, unfortunately.
Yeah, just not going to be able to give you that answer that you're looking for yet. I'm hoping it'll be quick, though. It should be, right? Like, theoretically.
We'll see, because it's going to be a thing right now of like, hey, I'm just like looking. There's currently about 30 people waiting right now. So we'll see what route we go down. Be fascinating to see regardless how today ends up going down, because remember everyone, it is the top 5 teams from today that are going to move on to those EMEA qualifiers later on throughout the I will say later on in the year, but realistically it's a little over a month away, where they have, who is it, first of all, Lord Arterans, thank you very much for the follow. You are appreciated big time, my friend. Big time indeed. I'm sorry, I'm still waking up very much so I apologize if my thanks are very lackluster.
Don't worry, I'll carry on my end. Don't worry.
But waiting for them will be Finland, Spain, the UK, France, Norway, Denmark, and Sweden. And thus far, only one of those teams has properly announced the roster, and that was actually Spain the other day, who actually announced it. Their team, I don't know, it's kind of cooking. I don't know if you've seen it or not.
Yeah, I'm taking a look at it right now. Exodial, a really nice aspect that kind of got their start in OWCS, kind of popping off on numerous teams. Like I think they were on Gen G at one point. Piece of Cake. And then I don't think as a team currently, but still I think at that tier 1 level, Muse, a member of Element Sunrise, shout out Elemental, and then having Gala Canale as your backline is definitely a really strong backline. That the backline has been together for a couple of years now. Just recently got separated when Alcatia disbanded for that time being, but eventually found a new roster. So no, I'm looking at the Spain roster and I think it's incredibly strong. Just being able to take a gander at them and see what their punching power is. I mean, it does look incredibly talented. I'm excited to see what they are going to be able to do against some of these qualifier teams,
Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. That works in its own unique way, where there'll be once all those teams qualify, there's going to be 12 teams total for EMEA, and they're going to do a round robin with 3 different groups, and then the top 2 from each of those groups will move on to the group stage. It happens out in Korea. So it'd be fascinating to see how that goes down. I don't know how in God's name they're going to determine from 12 teams who gets put into what group. I couldn't begin to tell you. But it'll be nice to see regardless. We'll see where things go from there. But we're just having a good time of it, and this still being the case, we also have like everything locked in with like the American Conference and obviously the Asia qualifier as well. The Americas, I'm super excited for because Chile, Puerto Rico, and Argentina got through, and they'll be able to go up against USA, Canada, Colombia, Mexico, and Brazil. And out of all those names I've listed, Colombia is actually the only one to have announced their roster yet. And it's weird because right now we're actively watching not actively right now, but the Canadian trials have been going on throughout the entirety of this week. Mexico finished up theirs a few weeks back. Brazil finished theirs a few weeks back. USA did theirs a few weeks back as well. And right now we are just legitimately waiting on roster announcements from pretty much everybody except for Canada.
Yeah, I mean, being able to talk about, you were able to talk about Americas, but I was also able to do Asia. Luckily, I was able to, be able to watch Pakistan, India, and the Philippines make it through their qualifier, through their conference cup. And so now they're going to meet up with South Korea, Japan, Australia, Thailand, and Hong Kong. None of those teams yet have made their announcements yet. I know South Korea has been undergoing rigorous tryouts, of course, because of all of the talent that is in Korea. I know that. I think there's like 10 DPS trying out or something ridiculous like that. If I remember correctly, I believe that's the right number, but I could be wrong. But it is a large number, right? Because there's so many players who are trying to represent South Korea, that team that has been so dominant in World Cups past. Excluding the most recent one, and then the one that America took back in 2019, if I remember correctly. But hopefully a lot of these teams are going to be able to punch up to each other's levels. I hope that it's not, just like a complete stomp of the higher known names like America, like Saudi Arabia, like South Korea. I'm hoping that Philippines, India, and Pakistan can put up a really good fight against these really talented teams, and we just get to see everybody represent their country as best as possible.
Yeah, that's what I want ultimately, is these players to have this representation, some of them for the very first time, and be able to play up against some of the other greatest players in their neighboring regions. Like, especially for the Americas, for me, like I'm such a big fan of Team Chile. Like, these are players that I've gotten to cast for essentially almost the last year now, and they have been phenomenal thus far. In their own right, Puerto Rico and Argentina are really strong as well. Argentina has that backline with Achura, Lep, and Diem that looks really strong. Tizzy on tank as well looks really good. With Chile having that like Bert, Eli, like LCS WedTube line, that is, for me, that is insane. That is the pinnacle of like Face It South America right there, of who has been like the most successful over the course of the last several seasons. This is like this core that has won the last 2 seasons under different names. Last season it was Dil Patos, the season before it was under Factor X, and now they're under Pisco Sour, where right now they're one of only 2 undefeated teams left, which, by the way, guess what? That's going to get settled today, because they're taking on Heist later on today to what will essentially be a decider of the first seed. So that will be exciting, and I'm sure I'll be watching that a bit before I head off for another day of WrestleMania.
Yeah, I do want to thank everybody for supporting Team Chile as a part of it. I didn't know they had a player named Eli. That's my name. That's my name, guys. My name is Eli. So no, I mean, now I gotta root for Chile, right? But no, I do think that Pisco Sour is a incredibly strong team in that South America region. I did get to watch Heist go against Element Heaven, and I mean, unfortunately for Element Heaven, it was not close in the slightest. So I mean, Heist seemed pretty powerful, but I haven't seen Pisco Sour play all that much. So I'm really excited to see who can take the edge in that situation.
Yeah, I'm really excited for it. So I'll see how that goes down. That's starting on May 30th, And then the Asia ones are starting, I believe, on either the 31st or the 29th. It's the day before, the day after. It's the day before. Okay. That'll be fun, and that's happening the weekend after the Champions Clash for OWCS as well. So there's gonna be a lot going on. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be just like week after week after week of constant Overwatch, and this is one of my favorite times of the year because we get that much Overwatch that we get to witness. It's phenomenal to be able to see. We still don't really know who like half the teams that are going are. You could assume with China it's probably gonna be Weibo and JDG for all the Asias. You would just assume because they have the Asia Championship that it's realistically like Zeta, and then like probably it becomes a toss-up at that point. I don't know how I fully feel about it as of this moment because they have the stuff coming up in a few days for the seeding matches, or the decider matches, I should say. So
for Korea.
Yeah, for Korea, because right now they're doing the LCQ and freaking T1's in the LCQ. Haha, funny. Because Onside beat them before, so they had the advantage despite having the same map differential and record. Hey, and Cheeseburger won a game. I mean, give them credit. Give Cheeseburger some good credit right there.
I did watch Korea last night, and it was decided that T1 was going to go to the last chance qualifier, and New Era is going to end without a map win, which I learned a fun statistic. You ready for this? MCD has now gone 2 straight stages without winning a single map.
Yeah, it's crazy because MCD is not even like a terrible player at all. Just is not on good teams, unfortunately.
Well, he's making these teams. Like he made New Era, and then I think last stage he was on Mirror Gaming or something like that. So he's been making these teams and picking these players, but I mean, it just doesn't look like there's a lot of choices left for them.
Yeah, listen, MCD, just come over to the US, bro. We could
come over to the US.
We could get you on Disguise right now. Get in here.
Okay, MCD's been on New Era 3 times. That's funny. Yeah. He went Twisted Minds, New Era, Full House, New Era, Mirror Gaming, New Era.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, they didn't get a win.
So apparently, as you assumed, the games have very much already started. Italy did take map 1. So we'll see where it goes from there. Iceland, do you have a proper watch party going? Please tell me you do. Nope, you don't yet. Okay, cool. Okay, so yeah, everyone's having the issue, unfortunately. Which means that more people are asking about it, I assume, in the chat. No, unfortunately, nothing yet.
Oh, wait, no, you took a map. Never mind.
Yeah, they took the map away. Yeah, and again, I'll throw this out there. Don't be mad at like the compops people, the people that are helping run this year today. They are not the ones making the links or anything. It is entirely down to whoever Blizzard has brought in to do it, and Blizzard themselves for not putting the links out.
True nuke.
That is them. That is not the lovely people like Mark who have been running the EMEA stuff throughout the weekend. They're the ones that are simply given the links and then distributing them. So it's not on them whatsoever. I feel like that needs to be brought up. I'm sure everyone else has probably said something like it, but I feel like it needed to be said there.
We love all of the people who are helping us, get this underway and showed up. But I wish. You think one of the players is streaming their POV again?
I thought about it, but I couldn't find any initially. So
here, let me take a gander.
Yeah, if you
I'll take a look through the rosters.
Cool.
I'll let you know if I could find one.
Yeah.
Because I remember the Italy tank was streaming a couple days ago. But they're not streaming again today. Golly.
Yeah, I was like, maybe someone randomly from Estonia is streaming. Just maybe.
I'm checking.
No. Oh wait, am I just forgetting like an obvious one? Please don't tell me I'm just missing an obvious one. I've been dumb this entire time.
Who?
I thought Tomix was gonna be streaming. Is Tomix streaming? Nope.
Dang. About like.
So no Tomix. I'm just checking Estonia peeps right now, who I think could be streaming.
I'm checking Italy right now. No, it doesn't look like anybody from Italy is doing it right now. What about the other matches? Like maybe we can find a different match to watch in the time being. Iceland versus Czechia or Latvia. Maybe a player from like Latvia streaming their stuff.
Here's a chance.
I'm just trying to see if I can find like some Overwatch, you know.
Yeah, I'm taking a look at some of these peeps. Apologies to everyone again. We're trying to get into games as soon as we possibly can. This is an issue for everyone, not just us currently. So hopefully we'll see what happens. Yeah, because all 0 Hour knows is that Italy won map 1. They don't even know like the actual record of the map itself. They know the band, which is kind of fascinating, but I'll have the link ready in case they decide to start showing the map, because they did Lijiang Tower. They're going to Havana next, so we'll just have to wait and see what whether we get an actual feed or not. It'd be fascinating to see. Hi.
I did find one of the Latvian players are streaming their POV right now as an option. I'm still if we want to, but that's just, let me check. Like I can check the Iceland game also if you want to check on that one. Which one would you rather do, Iceland?
It's not really a thing. It's not really a thing of preference at this point, quite frankly.
Okay, well then I have a Latvian stream if you want to watch that POV.
You can show it to really quick, and then we'll go from there.
Here, I'll send you the link.
Nothing on the clean feeds yet. It's currently 8:27.
The games be hiding. They are hiding. The clean feeds are not awake yet. Somebody needs to wake them up.
Listen, if I'm awake, the clean feeds can be awake too. Okay?
Truth nuke.
Let's get this settled right here now. Okay?
Thank you, Cerberus, for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Oh, Stellar. Yeah, Stellar was doing some good stuff the other day. I remember Stellar.
Yeah, Stellar. Wait, they're going into map 2 already.
That makes sense.
I guess makes sense. Yeah. So do you wanna do Latvia?
Might be the only choice we've got right now. I'm trying to look and see like if there's anything. I just don't know what the score is.
I mean, maybe Wikipedia updated.
Oh, Latvia won map 1. Okay.
Okay, they won map 1. Okay.
Map 1 for Latvia.
So, let me do this.
Hunter, what are you doing right now? Yeah, Hunter's doing the same thing we're doing, just trying to find anybody. Oh, Kofi was doing this. That's who.
Was who?
Or Coffee. Yeah, Kofi. I don't know if it's Kofi or Coffee, but they have a POV in the Italy game right now. That's what's going on.
Oh. What
thought Hunter was drinking a beer for a second. I was like, wait a minute. But to be fair,
I get it though. I low key get it though.
That'd be very Hunter of him. To be fair,
I low key get it though. So do you want to do what's your call here?
Let me see what Kofi's actually looks like first, because I'm just watching through Hunter, through Kofi, and through Hunter again.
Yeah,
it's a whole thing right now.
I get it. Dude, I have donuts next to me because I went to Dunkin' before we started this up, and I've been wanting to eat them, but I'm on camera, so I can't reach on over. I'm so sad.
Oh, you can't reach over? That's very depressing, actually.
I mean, I guess I could, but I don't want to eat on stream. You know, this is like professional, right?
I mean, we could call it that. This is the Italia one. Well, actually, they're goated. Their profile pictures of Meganium. They're super goated.
Meganium. So.
Meganium. Listen, phone. I guarantee you, I'm not getting my steps in today. I hate to break your heart. But it's
yeah, no, I tried to stand up yesterday after our cast, and I actually almost fell over.
That's crazy.
Okay. We should probably make a decision now. We're getting
pull up the Italy one for now, the one that I just sent you.
Okay.
We'll get that in, and then we'll simply go from there. And then once we're done with that map, or at some point, we'll go ahead and we'll check in on the links. So what I'll do is actually I'll make life easy. I'll do this right here. Make life really easy. But they're heading in.
Okay, I'm pulling up coffee. It's gonna be good.
Yep, it'll be good. This is all we got for now. So you know, don't hurt us.
This is true. Please don't hurt us. We can't control this.
Yeah, I wish we did. I wish we did control this. I wish we did.
True. Here. I'm gonna have the other link.
Wait, what?
I was gonna say I was gonna have the links up on the other my other tab.
Yeah, because I have to have like so that the stream sees it. I have to have it like full screen to like for my main. It's how I have to do it.
Yeah. I'll let you know if the links get posted, but for now, right now we're doing nothing. So here we are.
Yeah. Oh right, he did create that one for me. Okay.
Italy is R.
Yep, I'm just finishing my things now. And then I need to turn on scores. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and send it over for now, guys. That way you guys have something to watch as they're getting ready to go into map 2. There's no audio, unfortunately. That's going to actually there's gonna be some kind of audio, but it's not gonna be particularly loud. So I'm gonna have to turn it up a rather significant amount. But yeah, so like I said, we're just going specifically through the POV of Kofi. So we'll kind of just touch and go from there, and hopefully get some results here pretty shortly on some links. But for the time being, Italy is up on the first map. They took it away on Lijiang Tower, and now they're setting up here to put themselves in good position. Remember, if Italy wins this, they'll be up to 3-2, and they'll have their tournament life still within their hands.
True. Yeah, this one is going to be kind of determining how the rest of their run is going to be in this Conference Cups, right? They need to make sure that they can, stay afloat. If 3 losses come their way, then it's going to be really difficult in order for them to get the job done and make it to that top 5 spot. Nigh impossible.
Not all of us are scientists.
Literally impossible.
But that's no reason to be careless.
No, 100%. Yeah, 3 losses becomes impossible. There's nothing you could do at that point but play your last game with some pride on the line here. But we're going to have Kofi's perspective the entire time of this one up until we get those links. But still, it's a Widowmaker perspective. It's a pretty dang good one to have. I got to say, not many better ones I could have asked for. So we'll see what happens as a direct result. But obviously, we'll do our best to do... I don't know how much you play. Well, you play enough, Megan. You know enough how to alt track. So,
try my best.
I used to have to do it quite a bit when I was off tanking. So, I have some skill for it. But we'll see.
In Overwatch 2, I just leave it up to my main support. So, I'm gonna try my best. But forgive me if I'm a little wrong in terms of ult charges. I won't be like egregiously off, but like sometimes I might be like, oh, they don't have this yet, and then they'll pop it in my face. So.
Yeah. We'll just start hard coming. Nasty. Yeah, we'll start hard coming when we see someone low. But either way, hey, they're doing great. It's big cleanup time. It's just the break who got out there momentarily, so they get some space. But realistically, should have a retouch coming from Estonia.
Yeah, really good start here from the side of Italy. Or wait, no, Chimera's on the side of Italy. This is Team Estonia that we're watching.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. You are totally right. Why am I being dumb? Yeah, you are right.
Yeah, Estonia gonna be able to get that first cap almost instantly, and now 5 minutes on the clock. Oh, nice shot from that Widowmaker. I mean, if we're gonna watch any POV, it's glad that we get the Widow who gets to pop off. Hallelujah.
True. We'll see what happens. I don't know how you're ahead of me in a Twitch VOD of all things. That's where it brings me concern.
No, that doesn't seem possible.
That doesn't seem possible, but it is very possible. That's the funny part.
Oh wait, it's a big flux.
It is actually. Well, it was quite there. It was quite something. They're dead now.
It was quite something. Yeah, unfortunately. Are we getting off the Widowmaker now? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. What are we going now? So trash. Emre, let's go.
You know, I wanted to ask you because this seems like a little bit more of a chiller casting, more like a couch casting. So I do want to ask you this question. Do you think that Emre or Soj is more entertaining to watch?
Sorry, repeat the question again. I'm still so cooked right now. Sorry.
No, that's okay. Do you think that EMEA or Sojourn is more interesting to watch as a hitscan option?
Interesting to watch? Definitely Sojourn.
Yeah.
I think there's
Definitely
a lot.
Sojourn?
I think there's a little more skill expression that actually requires a little bit more skill. You've seen like almost Emery under the sun be able to pop off and do really big things, and it's great you can do that on a character like this to an extent. But skill expression with Sojourn is still really high up there. I get more impressed when I see the big plays from a Soj rather than an Emery right now because I don't know. I just like the skill expression you get from Sojourn a lot more. As all you can really do here is you can just sit here on Emery on an off angle. No one can really touch you, and you can just kind of just spray away each member without much of anything to stop you.
Yeah, also like the healing that you get from the Siding Blaster is just kind of disgusting after a minute, and so like yeah, I do agree. I do think that I think Emery is better, but I do think that watching Sojourn pop off is more fun and enjoyable. Oh, true, gonna be in a really bad position, gonna have to back up. The rally was used, however, from the side of Elite, but so it's gonna probably be a nice clean kite here from the side of Estonia in order to make sure they get all their players out.
Yeah, so they have, I mean, they have override protocol. Like they're in a decent spot right now. All things considered, they're probably like 70 to the next flux right now. Oh, I can't. I always forget like who they have. I'm trying to think of right now. So the Genji. I think the Genji's kind of new. But they've had Juno for a hot minute. Juno really.
They definitely have both their support ults, right? There's no way they don't have both support.
Yeah,
ults.
this is why they're rotating high. They're probably rotating high and going with Orbital Ray here around this corner.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Good call. Good call. But there's a blade up there. Hey, they forgot. Okay, they didn't pop the override though. They didn't pop the override though, so that's like a W situation.
Yeah, they're stalling out. Oh no, Plume! Someone needs to get rid of Plume, please.
Wait, Plume.
And I just saw them. I just heard them invest that. They invested over on the point, and Little Plume is, Little Plume is probably regretting that a little bit right now.
Yeah, why did you do that? I mean, okay.
To be fair,
wait, when was the rush popped? I didn't see the rush come through.
See any rush?
From the side of Estonia, they don't have rush anymore, but I didn't see it go out that fight.
There's a chance they simply lost it, but I don't know. I gotta be honest, it's the one thing I didn't see.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Because they're doing the classic like peak for like half a second at the scoreboard.
True. Yeah.
Because you know they're not the one all tracking as well as they get flux. There's two caught up in it. Big cleanse as only Drew is gonna go down, but it doesn't end up mattering a whole lot here. I
mean, they're right in their spawn.
Yeah, I mean 3 minutes is still a lot of time to work with, but I remember we watched the other day where I forget who it was that got held here, but they got held here pretty hard on this initial corner.
Oh, I do know who you're talking about. Oh gosh, who was that? I think that was one of the Turkey games, wasn't it?
It might have been one of the Turkey games. Yeah. It could have very well been. Maybe it was them versus Iceland potentially.
Oh, that could have been it. Oh, nice shot onto Little Plume, but it doesn't matter because the Emery trade out. I mean, it still seems like a fight win for the side of Estonia, so they'll be able to get a little bit of push going. Still no links, by the way.
Yeah, very much so. Not the greatest situation, but I mean, hey, right now, if you're Estonia, feeling good. 220 going into the final stretch right here, but the unfortunate part is this is the hardest stretch realistically on Havana, and I think it's arguable this is probably like top 3 hardest points to like realistically tap away. As see what Gofi can do. Oh, please nail that. It does not, but honestly, this one looks pretty chopped already.
Yeah, I mean the rush is on point just for like a little bit longer. They just have to make sure this tracer doesn't touch. That's like the real problem.
But they can't find the tracer.
Oh, because the tracer was in spawn, Lamau.
Oh, that's a great way to hide. Unfortunately, they're just throwing that stall into the winds right now. Light's pretty cooked right now. They have rally though. I don't know. It's not done yet. They're still cooking a bit, but unfortunately, Orbital Ray does not care about your Doom Fist, unfortunately.
Yeah, so it's probably gonna be a full cap for Estonia with 1.5 minutes left on the board. Pretty good showing so far from Estonia. Pretty solid at cap. Took a little bit of time. A little bit of stalling there from Italy, but I mean, it looked like Estonia just kind of ran away with it there towards the end. As I mean, that third point is sometimes known as just kind of ripping through the time banks that are available after second. So, you know, good to see a little bit of care coming through and a little bit of time remaining on the clock.
Yeah, genuinely so. So, hey, impressed by them. we'll see if they can hold on as efficiently as well. Because again, we've seen this happen. It feels like a number of times already. Whether it's just been throughout the years or just throughout the last couple days, where a team hits a really good cap and like we're like, okay, they have a good push, and the other team just pushes their way past as quickly as possible. It's happened. I mean, we've had big caps. I mean, I'm trying to remember. Because I don't want to mix anything up with the face of games that I did a couple days back because my brain is fried at this point. But I'm pretty sure we had a thing where they like went in with 4 minutes and they capped with 4 minutes. And for some reason my brain's telling me it was Numbani, and I think it was just the face of game. That is crazy though. They capped Numbani with like more time than they started with. How do you do that?
That is a good question actually. I don't really know. How do you Numbani of all maps is crazy actually, but oh okay, dang, it's just a turkey mention.
Turkey mentioned? Can we get the turkey
They
mentioned?
gave us they got a clean feed for their game.
Oh good. Then we'll be solid for the next one pretty much regardless.
We'll be solid for the third one. Yeah. But okay, so I mean Estonia just kind of have to. Jeez Louise, that's a lot of damage. Oh my gosh.
That's crazy. Zono honestly has had a really good weekend. Like, every time we've been able to witness them.
Yeah, true. Even though I've never heard of the name Zono before the Conference Cup.
To be fair, I think it's kind of a good thing that there's names that we don't know, because like I had to do with the Americas Conference, I had to learn a lot of these new players because I didn't see a lot of these players come out from like Guatemala and Panama, Honduras. But we got to witness them for the first time, and now we get to see them play in other tournaments like the Centro Americana that's been going on the last couple of weekends. We saw Team Guatemala play in that, and they had a really fun time. And they're the ones that play that Reinhardt style, so they're really awesome to watch.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
They're on Sim, by the way.
A pretty decent hold so far from the side of Estonia. I mean, they've shaved off around a minute and a half, and so I mean, if they can continue this up, this could still be going their way. I mean, there's not much that is stopping them right now.
Oh, but that's massive. Yeah, I don't know if Kobe's getting away from this one. Gets a big cleanse, though, and now it's over on the corner from Overwatch Protocol, but unfortunately, I don't think it's going to matter at this point. You can get it, but it's just not going to happen. All you can do is just take this L on the point, move on. And it's a decent take overall, actually. Like, everything.
It's not bad, no. You're okay with that. I mean, a lot of time taken off the clock. They did use that flux, but so what? Kind of this situation, because you know, flux is not the greatest of ults that are available to an Overwatch player. But we're gonna have to see how this hold now comes out from the side of Estonia onto the second point. This could get dangerous, right? Because if this second point is capped fast, then you have so much time going into third, and they can get the advantage there if they do get a couple of fights in that situation.
Big on him, trying to make a little bit of space for him, but no one. I was gonna say no one's gonna fall for that, but two is just way too far out. Unfortunately, no cooldowns, nothing you can really do there. So they have to completely back out. Big nade though, actually, to get rid of Little Plume. So you should be able to get your Sig back in here pretty quickly, quite frankly.
Yeah, and the nice kill onto Little Plume there is going to make things a little bit more difficult in the next engagement because they don't have that Kiriko, who is actually pretty close to that rush right now. As the override protocol is here, but there's a TP on out, and so they've all fled the scene, actually, and there's not going to be any value out of this.
Very much so. Hilosio down. Yoko also, who, like, the brief things we've seen of Yoko as well has been rather impressive, all things considered, as well as another big nade over on the Chimera. My God, again, it's been such a performance from this squad so far, and we'll see if they can clutch it out. There's still 3:50 on the clock. It is still a lot of time for the second point.
Yeah, true. 3 minutes left on the clock is, you know, you kind of, second point is a really, I would say, easy-ish point to cap if you are the attacking side. It really comes down to that third point that makes things a little bit more difficult. That's not a good TP. A little bit of a, hopefully that's meant to be a fake out as they're going to be able to rush and match it up, and so just, oh, that wall's going to be dangerous though.
Yeah, big wall, big flux. Actually, I call it multiple bodies, actually. Doesn't kill multiple bodies. Now it does. There we go. That is 3 ults down the drain, though. I'm not a mathematician, but that's a lot of ults.
Yeah, you never really want Sometimes you have to,
I
but
felt bad
unfortunately,
about
you know,
that.
it does just happen
So this
on
is not
an occasional basis.
goodbye.
But sometimes, you know, you would be
But,
happy to see a couple of ults come
I'll
through in
see
order
you
to get the
soon.
fight win guaranteed. So that's not the worst fight in the world to win, but I mean, it is going to make next one a little bit more dangerous, especially with a neutral pick like that onto Yoko. That's not great.
Yeah, we'll see what goes down as oh boy, not a place I want to be. Definitely not so. I like this though. You loop the high ground and take it over. You force everyone to have to rotate in a really awkward fashion, and everyone has to put their focus over on the Sigma to force them away. And with that sound barrier, I don't know what you do here. I mean, True's gonna drop over on the point. All you can do is just drop one at a time, and that's all you've got. And you have to get this up. So 315. Again, good amount of time to work with, but this stretch is not going to be easy by any stretch of the imagination. And I need to do something really fast. I'm going to leave you here for the next minute by yourself, so best of luck.
Okay. Don't worry, I solo casted many a moon before. This is nothing new to me. This next point is going to be really good for the hold of Estonia, as long as they, you know, if they can get some momentum, right? Because right now, the side of Italy is going to be having all of the momentum in the world after that first cap. But this could definitely be a situation in which you want to be a little bit more careful with your ultimates, with making sure that they aren't able to get that job done on the side of Italy, as it looks to be around a minute before the switch up. No picks yet. They could go for an override protocol here if they're able to keep everybody alive. Also a sim swap here from the other DPS. Pretty smart decision. As look at Light. Light, where are you going, bro? Is He's gonna fly on up, and nothing happens all too much. There's the override protocol gonna be forced out, as right now it's looking pretty good. A little bit of damage onto that Cassidy, who's gonna get blown out of the sky. Oh, and my game froze, but Lucio is gonna be half HP, and that's gonna be a stop. And now it looks like your timing's gonna be pretty even, no matter what. Oh, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back. About 60 seconds, about what I hoped. But they're popping off pretty quickly so far. To that last corner already. Flux hits nothing, so maybe I should stop talking already.
You caster skirts them right when you came back too.
It's part of my job, man. It's part of my job. And right now, they're chucking forward a minute and a half. They're not going to beat the time, but to be fair, it's escort. You don't need to have any time, realistically.
Yeah, definitely a situation in which I think if you're Estonia, you do want to maybe get one more fight out. But I don't think they have any ultimates to really work with. I mean, maybe they're coming up on a wall here, but this could be a situation in which they're not going to be able to find all too much value. Maybe this Emery can build up override protocol fast enough, but it's going to be a difficult challenge in order to get the job done.
They beat, by the way. It's
Oh
the
my
sole
gosh.
reason why Chimera stays alive, by the way. That sound barrier is perfect. And now Zono has gotten rid of 2. Is trying to get rid of a 3rd. Tom X might get rid of him, but it's just momentary stall, and it's just not going to amount to a whole lot of anything. A little bit of last second stall. We'll see if you can get back out in time. You can. Actually, that is massive. But unfortunately, you just don't have enough sustainability. But still, they cap with like a minute less in time, so it's still the advantage right now, going the way of Estonia.
Yeah, it's not the worst situation in the world. Obviously, you would have wanted to go for a full hold there. But, I mean, it's still not a bad showing from the side of Estonia in the hold. Italy gonna have to, they're gonna be attacking first with less time. So this could be a situation in which now, you know, if the cards are in the favor of Estonia, they could definitely just, you know, use their attacker's advantage, as so eloquently put as a term in the Overwatch scene, in order to secure the win.
Definitely so. But now that we are in extra rounds, reminder, everyone gets their perks right out the rip. So we'll see how it goes down. One thing we didn't get to see a ton of yesterday, because to be fair, we didn't see a ton of like hybrid escort. We didn't really get to see like OT rounds like this very much. I think we saw it on maybe one occasion.
Maybe.
But outside of that, it's been pretty heavily for like control, push, and flashpoint.
Yeah, sorry, just making sure that the clean feeds weren't there. A lot of people just waiting on in for something to come to fruition. But
Oh yeah, it's up
anything.
at 40 now.
It is a lot of people waiting for these links, as I mean, a lot of player POVs are going to get some notice today, hopefully.
hopefully we have some for the next set coming up here in a short period of time. Oh my god, are they doing the cash-in? I just saw the cash-in.
No, say it ain't so.
It is so. It is
Oh my
totally
gosh.
so. That is a cash-in. I see the bash in there. Yeah. They're gonna do it. They're doing it.
No, 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 no.
I love it.
Okay. It's going to be a pretty instantaneous pick onto Coffee, as they're going to have to come back. Nice stop onto that Sigma, dropping them incredibly low, and so is the BAP, as I'm just kind of watching health bars on the inside. But it looks like that form was probably already used there from the Bastion, if I was to take a guess. As yeah, they're taking a book out of Germany's playbook, as or a page out of Germany's playbook, as right now it's looking like this could go either way. Overtime situation. They just need to make sure that they don't, if they can try to build ults here, they can kind of allow this first point to be capped. But I mean, with Light dead, it's going to be really difficult for any of Italy to kind of stay on the objective, especially with the tank still alive.
Yeah, 100%. And now overtime is there. 84 meters is going to be the key right now. And remember, if they manage to hold on to this one, we will be heading to a third and final map.
Did Italy take map number 1? You said that was
Yes.
the case? Okay, cool. Yeah, so yeah, it will go to a final map, potentially. We'll have to find out, of course.
As I mean, they don't have to go very far from the side of Estonia, and I think they have the capability to do so. I'm just a little worried about, the time bank difference isn't all too much, so this could definitely be a little bit of a challenge here, right? If they're not able to get the job done. I mean, we do see Coffee go over to that Widowmaker, which was pretty crucial in order to getting the first cap. And they have to do a little bit less than that last time. So, maybe this could be the way of Estonia evening things up.
And this is why you hire a professional.
Distinct possibility, I will say. We'll see what happens here, though. It is 2 minutes on the clock. You think it's a lot to work with, but that can go away extremely quickly, quite frankly.
Extremely quickly.
So we'll see. But to be fair, it really just comes down to just Kofi coming out here, and you find that one pick, you make all the space in the world. This is not a one-fight win situation quite yet with 84 meters, but it depends how far that cart really rolls along. I'd be surprised. Oh, they are close holding. They're close holding.
Oh, okay. That makes things a little bit more interesting now.
Oh, there's a Castion.
There's a cash. Everybody care. There's a Cashin. Oh gosh, I'm nervous, right, for this for this attack. Honestly, I don't know. I don't really know why, but I just feel nervous.
Hey, all it takes is one pick, and you can cause a snowball. Wait, we saw this exact same thing the other day. Remember, it was with Turkey's game, because Dirt was in. And had to try to come out on like the hog, and it just was not working.
I do remember that. Oh, that was.
And it's
like
falling
an age
apart.
ago. Yeah, Yoko just plunges 3 out of like nothing, and this May's gonna stagger. I mean, like it's like a May, so like it doesn't really matter, but like well, actually, no, it kind of does matter. What am I saying?
It matters to a degree. The thing is that like no one's gonna realistically get an ult in the next like 20 seconds. So it's kind of about they go back to like what I don't know if they changed a whole lot. Actually, they're on Ana. They changed up. Wait, what? Ana?
Ana for a touch situation?
Not a touch situation. No, they have plenty of time. This is not nearly a touch situation. But what it is, it's someone to hang further back because there's no one that can like go out of the way to chase something like an Ana that doesn't have to be like fully involved in the fight to find value. By the way, as they're trying to push on forward, that's a big cleanses. It takes one accretion, one nade. You can end this thing right then and there.
Look at that Stig's health. Oh my god, they're so low, but they have flux. Or they have
Freeze?
hands. Wait, Blizzard's online? Wait, they built that so fast.
Oh, massive cleanse, by the way. Holy crap. Big rock as well. Wait, what? Considering rush back.
Wait, look at the health bars. Wait, kill the May, kill the May, kill the May. Oh, where am I hard?
They're not gonna do it. It's not. It's over. It's cooked.
Do they have touch?
They don't have touch at all. No.
Oh my god. The fuller hold. Wait,
Fuller hold.
Coffee. No. Oh my gosh.
And that's it. Estonia, they're done.
Yeah, that's probably elimination right there for them.
That is elimination right there for them. Oh, that is unfortunate.
We'll transition on back over to me. Hello, me.
We'll go
That's
back over
yeah,
as
that's
well.
gonna be that.
Man, that
Dude,
is
I
really-
cannot believe that Blizzard came on in time.
Yeah, that felt a little insane. Everything in consideration, it felt like again that was just them making a very conscious decision to stay with the Kiri and the Mei, knowing that they could build up to those ultimates. It just came down to that, and that's the reason. I mean, if they do the full swap, I think Estonia wins that, genuinely so. So
It looks like Latvia got their win over whoever they were supposed to be going against.
Hey, congratulations,
Bahrain.
Latvia. Yeah, that's Latvia's first win in the World Cup ever. To be fair, it's their first
W.
year, but that's a big accomplishment. That's massive.
I mean, hey,
for them.
shout out to them.
Hey, I'm waiting to hear back from certain peeps and individuals right now because I regret to inform everybody there are still no clean feed links given to us. So I'm reaching out as we have our Turkey game cut up next. Hopefully, we can get a little something from them.
Yeah, we do. I'm gonna maybe see if I did Iceland already finish their game. I might try to see if I can find an Iceland stream. But if they already finished their game, then there's not really any point. Oh, it's going to map 3 right now. Oh, wait, I gotta see if I can find a match. What is it? Iceland versus Czech Republic. Okay.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna hand you over the clean feed for Turkey specifically.
Okay, I'll look for an Iceland game just really quickly, just because they are on map 3, and just so we can maybe get something.
Get that your way.
Okay, I will pull that up on my second monitor once I do all the checks. Where is Czech Republic? Okay, here we go. Well, that's not right. Oh, hey there. Let's turn that off. Whoops.
Alright, let me pull up Team Turkey's thing really quick. Hi T-Bird, my goat, how are you today? I know you can't actually hear me, but how are you today?
Raka, Katos. Anybody?
Yeah, because nothing yet. So we can confirm at the very least that Italy won 2-0, that Latvia won 2-0, and I don't know the full result of Iceland versus Czech Republic yet.
They're going into map 3 like right now, but I don't see any single
Wow.
person streaming right now.
Okay. It's reasonable. It's understandable.
It is. Yeah, let me pull up the clean feed for Turkey.
No, understandable.
Yeah, so we'll just have to hear the results for that one, I guess. Oh gosh, that's loud. You can actually delete. We'll full screen that. Full screen that.
Wait, are we? Wait.
Oh, I need to do my classy though.
Hey,
What?
wait a minute.
I'm waiting.
Wait a gosh dang minute.
Well, I'm so scared. What are we waiting for?
Is this correct information? Wait a minute.
What?
I see you, Commander X. I see you with my Winton eyes. I see you loud and clear.
What do you do?
Listen. I have found information. Very pertinent information, as a matter of fact.
Spit it out, man.
Nah, I want to make you wait.
Oh,
No.
Am I supposed to be? Hold on, let me bite my nails so I feel like a cartoon character.
I'll throw my Winton off for this one. That's how serious this is.
Oh God. Okay.
So that's how serious things are right now. Commander X has his eyes on us right now. I see you, Commander X. I see you loud and clear. I know you're there.
Me?
You can't hide from us.
Wait,
You
there's
can't
no
hide
way.
from us.
No, it's got to be you. It's definitely not me. It's got to be you.
Well, it's technically both of us. We're both here.
Well, true. Oh my God, it is us. Oh my God.
All right.
We do have a Turkey live feed up, so they get to watch Turkey through us. Whoa.
That's crazy.
Nails.
That's crazy
Holy
to
chills.
see.
Holy chills.
Yeah, let me go ahead and change the names over while I got a second, actually. That's a good idea.
That is a good idea. Here, let me edit my...
Yeah, because it is going to be, yeah, so just everyone, your full awareness of what's going on next today. We have got Portugal taking on Turkey. That is our next game coming up, and we will have a clean feed for it as well. So we will be able to show everything this time.
Who are we going against right now?
Portugal.
Portugal, thank you. I don't. What's the 4 letters for Portugal? I'm just gonna put POR.
I think it is just POR for Portugal. It's either POR or PRT. I'm not too certain.
I'm just gonna. Your Honor, I'm just putting POR.
But your Honor, he was chopped.
Your Honor, I'm putting PRR. Oops. Make that a little smaller.
So I'm gonna pull up. I have the rosters pulled up for today as well over there.
They're showing the rosters right now on the clean feed. I don't know if you're on the clean feed yet or.
So the clean feed is up. It's showing the rosters we have on display currently.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna transition over to the clean feed now.
Yeah, clean feed's over right now, so we're ready for the game to properly begin.
Here, we'll do that.
Yep. To be fair, I'm happy with both these rosters. I think they've both done really good today. As you can tell from Turkey's roster, things have happened. Braven's going to be in full time for the rest of the weekend. We'll see how they do. To be fair, Braven got better and better as the weekend went on. Quite frankly, not the weekend. The game went on yesterday. So I'm excited to see him actually have like a day where they've gotten used to it. I'm sure they have practiced a bit more earlier on today. To kind of accommodate and make things easier, because when they started doing like the stuff with Braven and Dirt, I think they found something very beautiful.
True, I do think that is the case. I mean, Switzerland did unfortunately give them the run for their money, but this has the potential to go, the way of Turkey. Hopefully, as interesting to see player any all on the side of Turkey. Portugal, I think we've casted this roster a couple times. They've been going through a tear right now. I would be a little worried if I was inside of Turkey, but we'll have to find out here. Oh, Iceland won over Czech Republic, so that is the...
okay, so Iceland, I believe, is still in it then, if I'm not mistaken.
I think, yeah, they're 3-2 right now.
Yeah, so it's going to come down to what these matches are, because the last set, later on, it comes down to a lot of these 3-2 teams to see who gets to 4-2, and then I imagine it's going to come down to mat differential at first, and then if not, perhaps tiebreaker if they've already faced each other. But if that's not the case, one of two things are going to happen that I can't confirm yet. I think they might do tiebreaker matches, but there's also a small possibility they go with the bullhold score. I don't like that they'll potentially do a bullhold score, but I don't know. I don't know for a fact. We're just going to have to wait and see.
The score says 0-0.
Yeah.
Man, really should just force my camera in right now so Commander X has to look at my stupid face.
W strat.
W strat. That's how I do my marketing. I really need to set up the drops thing. I don't know how to do that fully. I gotta do that eventually, though.
Oh, yeah. You're talking to the guy who doesn't even have, like, a BRB screen, so... Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to help
I don't have a BRB screen. I just have, like, the starting screen. I used to have a BRB screen back in, like...
Kind of the same, right?
Yeah. The exact same thing, you know?
It's the exact same thing. They mean the exact same things.
Exactly. Hey, we don't know how weird it is here in Ohio, and I'm not doxing myself. I have on record saying hundreds of times I live in Ohio. It was, like... 80 degrees like 3 days ago. We now have a freeze advisory.
Dude.
Gotta love Ohio.
Down in Ohio.
Good old Ohio.
We're currently working on sourcing all of the clean feeds. We're desperate for someone to send them to us, but
yeah. Oh, my stream is lagging.
Yeah, it'll happen. Oh yeah, we technically have to worry about synchronization. I've forgotten this fact completely. It's impossible for us to know, unfortunately, until we're in. So,
until we're in.
Yeah, so we'll take care of that then.
I think the real question is how do we make it so our brand is on the Unter and Commander X stream at all times?
Oh yeah, Commander X is just. Oh wait, yeah. Why is Commander? Actually, yeah, Commander X. Why is Commander X just on in the background? That is a good question. Oh, because I have. Well, one, I have Commander X on, but two, actually, why do you guys hear Commander X in the background?
Oh wait, because I'm doing Commander X now because I pulled it up. That's on me, I think.
Okay.
I think at least I turned it off, so maybe you won't be able to hear it
Oh,
anymore.
I may have fixed the situation. No, I'm showing off my Discord everybody right now because I'm so
Oops.
funny. all I did was show a message with like a random friend. It's chill. Bro's like leak.
It's like a voice in the back of my head. I mean, that's how Unter is to everybody, right? And Commander
Oh yeah,
X,
you just have fun with that.
Yeah. What are you talking about? I think that you're crazy right now, Ben. There's no voice.
There is no voice in Bossing Say. You're losing yourself.
There
right
is
there.
no war in Bossing Say.
One out Greece. Remind
Hey
me.
man, are you feeling all right?
OW Ben snitching. No, but he's
This should be a good one though. I'm excited to watch this one. I really believe that this could go either way. Honest to God.
Yeah, no, I'm excited big time. This is gonna be a really fun game here, and I think they're finishing up the selections right now when it comes to whatchamacallit. Oh my god, I can't use my
You think
brain.
player any slash?
Whoa,
bands.
Cointree OW has followed the real one?
Wait, is it Cointree? Wait, was it Cointree? Actually, wait, I heard the sound. I meant to go back to it. Is that you, Coin? Oh, that is actually Cointree. Hello,
What the
hi.
hell?
Hello,
Oh my
how's
God.
it going, Cointree? How you
Oh my
doing?
god. Oh my god, hi Cointree. Wow.
That's
Oh my God.
crazy.
And my dad's here too. Holy chills.
Yeah,
Hi-
dude, let's go.
Hi, Dad.
Let's get this. All right. We're having a good time today already.
Dad, someone famous is watching us. I mean, I'm in a position where everybody I'm meeting is famous, so.
Hey, it's
Pretty-
understandable.
Dude, I hope to get to that level one day where I can just, be like, oh, hey, what's going on? Shu. No, I'm not. No,
Shu. I honestly, I would love to talk with Shu.
I just shot from, like the photo of like Steph Curry shooting from the moon. Yeah, that's how I felt.
To be fair, you gotta have those things once in a while where you gotta be like, hey, hello, person that is very significantly bigger than me. Let me just shoot my shot really quick and say, hey, you want to do something sometime? Want to put a collaboration?
Yeah, you want to collab on something? And like, I'm not that famous. No, Dad, you are so famous. Everybody knows you here.
It's I don't know. Maybe they know me. Maybe they don't. I don't know. I do not like to ever have a big head. I just like that people are here and are having a good time. That is all I care about ultimately.
Truth nuke. We do this for the love of the game, not for the recognition. Although the recognition sometimes could be nice.
It's a nice cherry on top, 100%. But
It's a bonus. It's a positive. Mega Dad, absolutely.
absolutely, Mega Dad. I did call him Mega Dad back on Friday, so I think he's rolling with it now.
He is. I think he loves it.
But I imagine bands are just about done from here. Just T-Bird maybe have the bands proper like? No, he has a blank screen right now.
Is the game gonna start or that is a great question. One that we would also love answers to.
Yeah, so specifically, I believe they're finishing their ban phase right now. So we should be starting within the next minute or two and getting this game properly going. Usually it takes them about like 5 to 10 minutes usually once they're in lobby to get everything set up for the bans, make sure everybody on OBS is okay. There's a lot that they have to consider, unfortunately. But
True.
Luckily, we do have things here with the Turkish feed, so we are set in place. Again, we are just waiting for this to properly get started.
Music is starting up. Does that mean anything?
The music, I think the music the music did get turned up just a little bit, actually. So
Yeah,
we'll see. So we'll see. Either way, again, we're just waiting for this to properly start. No.
Just waiting on these players, I guess, to get into the lobby and for everything to come to fruition.
Yeah. That's a concerning update. We'll see what's going on there in a second. But
Whoa.
we might be Big Sean here for a moment. Longer than I would have
Whoa.
liked.
What happened?
Nothing's happened yet. That's the concern about it, is that nothing's happened yet.
Oh, I thought you like got some message or something. I got a little concerned.
Nah. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, oh yeah, no, Stellar's game is not until way later. Bro is now just playing comp straight up, I think. Oh, that's great. That's phenomenal, actually. Well, I hope I hope things continue to go well for us, for everybody for that matter, because it's now over an hour in and there's still no links.
Clean feeds, yeah. We would like clean feeds at some point.
Oh, hey, oh, we're in. We are immediately in, by the way.
What?
I'm watching the game right now.
Oh shoot, I'm behind a ton.
Oh, you are behind a ton. All right, well, I'm going to talk us through this, everybody. We are in. We are ready to go on this game. It is blurry, but we're getting something right now. We're watching from the coach's perspective, by the way, from Team Turkey, so that's why you're only going to see stuff from Team Turkey's side. So you're going to take what you're going to get, I suppose so. So Turkey, at the very least, you see them starting out over on the Emre, Lucio, Zarya, Tracer as well. We'll see what ends up coming out of that. As Portugal permanently putting themselves over on the point, trying to find a way to break through, but eventually Portugal will take the first inch over on the point. And Mega Ninja, we'll talk this through in a minute and get you caught up as fast as we possibly can right now, but I think we're relatively even with each other, about a half-second difference. So we're going to go on and continue with it, and we'll see who is going to get things started in this big battle.
Yeah, unfortunately, Braven getting taken out of the engagement is going to make things a little bit more difficult, as Portugal does have that first cap on a board. Right now, Lethal just kind of taking an off angle, trying to get something done, but a lot of damage getting put on the Kabi, as they're going to be having to get kited a little bit. Farouk also doing wonders on that Lucio, but look at the health bars. Everybody's so incredibly low. Rod takes down Lethal, Kabi gets taken next, and it looks like Portugal's going to win out the fight, as it is unfortunately going to be more percentage going the way of Portugal.
Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. The full wipe comes through as well, but you look at the ult tracking that's going on through there, and Ayumi, she's going to have the Kitsune rush. Dankpunk is not too far behind, though. In fact, should have it on, I think, realistically, to have the mirror thrown back the other way. We'll see how it ends up going down, though, as we need to be ready to pull around this corner, trying to work up towards things like that Graviton Surge. But you see, Portugal is in no rush to put this corner. They're going to keep spamming it away, and eventually, the solo grab, Sound Barrier going to be used to commit in, but still, Pulse Drone and Cappy is deleted. They do everything in their power to take care of business, and that they shall do. With 70% left on the board, they're going to be reset once more, but they still have City Rush and Pulse Bomb, but Cappy is unlikely to get this grab on in time.
Yeah, really good stuff from them instantaneously on the side of Portugal. Had to commit a lot of ults in order to get the job done, but they are going to be able to win out that fight. And so now it's the last fight territory for Turkey. They need to make sure they get through this choke, as they also have to make sure they don't commit too many ults. Otherwise, they're going to be in a downward position for the upcoming fight. They need to make sure they at least get a touch going.
Yeah, they do right now. Already low bodies right now. Braven, though, 2K. Pulse Bomb comes through, and Cabby going to help out with some of that cleanup. So Turkey is going to be able to flip this point over. Overtime does trigger. 99% will be the cause, but that is their last couple of ultimates, and to this measure, I don't think Rodafi has used the Sound Barrier yet, so they should have a solution for the Graviton Surge.
Yeah, they're going to look to see if they can get something done for the sides of, I mean, this grab has to be absolutely massive, right? That's the real important factor, as if they're able to get a really good fight win off of this, that they can build up their other ults in order to, you know, prolong other fights. But I mean, this one's the most important one. If they can manage to get this done, especially with an override protocol being forced, there's the grab, and we're going to connect onto a couple players, and an Ajax from Rod is going to make things a lot better for Turkey's chances now.
That's not good, because I think I do see him start to raise it. I don't know if it was a voice line, but I feel like he definitely raises it. Oh my god. I don't know if I can confirm. Can you 100% confirm that was an Ajax? Because
I feel it in my heart of hearts. I feel like it was.
We're gonna find out in about 5 seconds if it's an Ajax or not. Because if not, they're gonna pull this corner, and they're going to pull it hard with a Sound Barrier, knowing that they have enough resources to burst through right now. Especially as Cabby is playing up really aggressively. By the way, he's running out of care really, really fast. The fact that they haven't been taken down yet is genuinely kind of amazing. But Sound Barrier coming online. Lethal has the key to victory, potentially so, especially as everybody gets out of there alive. 65. We're back to 65% and rolling. It's going to come down to this final fight right now where Override Protocol is going to be used, and everybody simply just has to hide away.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of damage put onto the Zarya, who has the bubbles, has the sustainability. Oh, Kabi has to be very careful for their life. That's just a lot of damage, a lot of pressure. But Lethal might be overextended a little bit, has to back up and get the bubble on the way out. But a grab going to shut that out as Lethal falls. Kabi gets traded, but gets one on the way out, as it's going to be Braven and Kiriko going to have to try to go for last fight territory. They have a couple ults coming online, but Braven needs to go magical here.
Unfortunately, no magic to be found quite yet. Just overextend a little bit. I think they smell blood in the water. They try to go for it. Just doesn't work out for them, unfortunately. So that's the first one heading over to Portugal, but still a lot of fight back in that one. They bounced back really well from being down 99-0. So we'll just have to wait and see momentarily how it's going to develop from here, as we already see Kabi potentially going over to that D.Va instead, which honestly I would like quite a lot.
Yeah, and it was an Ajax, just confirming for the folks back home. It was indeed an Ajax. My spidey senses were completely on track, so I'd like a little bit of
You'll get some credit. We'll give you some of those cookies that were meant for Factor X. Not Factor X, Commander X.
Can I have both of the cookies?
I don't know about both, man. We gotta hand them out to the other co-streamers. We gotta be kind. Sharing is caring, and caring is cool.
Caring is cool.
Well, you know who else is caring right now? Turkey. I'm sure they care a lot right now. Just like Portugal, their tournament life is on the line as we speak, with the second round underway. Now, the rough part is you are running a D.Va into a Zarya. It's not theoretically impossible, but you're going to have a thing where Portugal is going to be looking at Kabi this entire time without any amount of sympathy.
Yeah. Oh, Yumi's going to be able to find that opening pick onto the Emery of the side of Portugal, but another trade instantaneously going to put them in a 4v4 situation. This D.Va is going to be a little bit of a... It's going to be difficult to stay on this D.Va into that Zarya. You know, you're going to take a lot of beam damage, and you're not going to be able to just, you know, DM it all, and they are going to be taken out of the mech because of it, as right now it is going to be looking like Portugal take this fight yet again and get that first cap, as this Tracer just stalling as long as possible, but eventually gets forced off and taken out. And that's going to be Portugal taking this first cap.
Yeah, I'm going to say, I'll be surprised if they went over to their own Zarya. Maybe they go over to a Ramatra, but no, I see that defense matrix. It's definitely still a D.Va. I don't hate it, but like, you need to find value like before the D.Va has to run into the face of the Zarya. Like that's the unfortunate situation. So somebody like Raven or Lethal are going to find value early on, and hey, an Override Protocol, that's a great way to find some inherent value, as everyone trying to hide away as best as they can. And it looks like everyone's going to stay away from Lethal right now, who does plenty of damage, but Sound Barrier is going to be there to hang around. Everyone needs to be on the run, as Portugal close to laying that cap over. Unfortunately, it's going to be nothing in the bank here, as Kabi gets one on the way out.
Yeah, now we look at the ults. I mean, both support ults coming online here, and the Pulse Bomb also for the side of Braven. But something needs to change here for Turkey in order to get the job done. I don't know if this Tracer or this D.Va is going to keep working. I think you might have to swap over. Maybe you go the Ramatra, maybe mirror the Zarya again. You do have this Tracer. That's something that can be considered. Braven has this Pulse Bomb, has to go absolutely massive with it. But Lethal with a nice opening pick onto that Kiriko is going to make things a little bit easier for Turkey to ease their way in. Pulse Bomb going to go wide a little bit from the side of Portugal here, as it is going to be a couple of bodies going onto the objective for Turkey here. They need to get a flip here, and they need to get it fast.
Yeah, 100%. We're already coming to 70%. I mean, Graviton Surge is definitely online, so it's going to be massive for them to have to try to maybe touch one more time, but they won't. They'll give it up at 71%, as the Cinnabar is going to be used very aggressively here to try to get into the backline, but it's used just as quickly on the other side. No cleanse available, so this has to be a massive pulse coming in from Braven. Instead, it's going to be the Sound Barrier used to commit, keep everybody alive. Tigolini Rafa going to fall on over. It's a big fight win, big needed one for Turkey, as Portugal has to hit the reset button with no Graviton Surge online.
Yeah, they used the Graviton Surge, and I think they also used a lot of their ults in order to, you know, try to turn that fight. But now Turkey have the advantage. We do see Gala coming online here. That's pretty cool, as the Pulse Bomb is still online here for Braven. Has to get a nice stick. Otherwise, this could definitely flip in the other favor. As right now, you just need to kind of stall out as much as possible. Try to build your ult online for this next upcoming ult fight, which is going to be so crucial. You need to win this out.
Yep. Big. So Braven still has Pulse Bomb sitting by right now without a Graviton Surge. Not too much to worry about, but you know for a fact that Sound Barrier should still be online. They have the ability to take a super aggressive fight without any other sort of four ultimates sitting by. Same thing though, as Kabi does having that bomb is going to be helpful, but Lethal immediate blow over onto Krama is going to make things super difficult, but Lethal taken out makes this job even more tough for Turkey to be able to pull it back right now. The 4v4 without Lethal is definitely not going to be company I would love to have, and now we approach 70% right here. The question is, what is Cabby going to do? The question is, we're going to hang around, throw the bomb up as we get some quick little lag. We'll see if it gets anybody. Unfortunately, it won't. The remake will come through, unfortunately. This is going to be very temporary reprieve, as I imagine it's just going to be Cabby stalling out point, going down, and this is going to flip over at about, I would say, 84%, and it shall be 85. It should be even more. They're stalling big time right now, actually, by the way. Oh my god.
Yeah, here's the problem, though. You only have a rush and a pulse bomb available on the side of Turkey. I don't exactly know what Portugal has in the bank, but, you know, it could definitely be the side of Portugal who do take this fight. This is last fight territory, though. You need to win this out if you're on the side of Turkey. Otherwise, we're going to be going to map number 2 automatically.
Yeah, and big sound, that's what we expect, the big sound bear. And they could be working up to a second graviton surgery. Lethal is down, but 3 back over on the point means you can cause the flip, and now you can kind of just force your way around. You're gonna have a continued rush right now, but Ayumi cannot go down, or else the thing is cooked, and it might just be cooked. Farouk came back, res Lethal out of the spawn, by the way. No bomb available, so unfortunately, it's just these two going back and trying to touch. Farouk is going to cause the overtime stall, but unfortunately, I just don't think it's going to matter at all. Lethal is the last one alive. They will fall over, so it's going to be Portugal taking our first map away here.
Yeah, unfortunate situation there for the side of Turkey, just not being able to have their ults online fast enough in that situation. That first round was incredibly close, but unfortunately they were just at such a deficit going into that second round. You know, the percentage just got away from them a little too fast, and so at the end of the day, it is not going to be going the way of Turkey for that first map, but they could still reverse sweep here. They are going to have map pick and first ban, and it really could go either way still.
Yep. Very well could. We'll see where it goes. Again, it's still really back and forth. It's another scenario of simply Portugal being able to take really early leads on both points. The point where Turkey had to fight back the entire duration, which is never fun. You don't want to have to go through that, and unfortunately, they very much did have to go through that. And by the way, we got 52 people in here right now. Thank y'all very much for being here right now. We're doing our best to keep our eyes on this and giving you what we can in terms of our clean feed, but we'll see how it goes down. The moment that we have the actual... Oh, links are up. Links are up. Links are up.
Links are up.
Links are up. Okay, good. Good God, they are up. So specifically, it is we need A up. Link A
up. Okay, hold on.
Okay, link A is going up.
Grabbing all of them. I'm grabbing all of them.
Okay, yep. Just have A up because I saw the other one went down, and I wonder why. It's because they probably are switching their thing over right now as we speak. So let's get the A1 up right now. I would still have the other stream up standing by just in case. But I think Commander X no. I'll let Commander X know. Actually, you know what? I trust. We'll see.
Do all of them say waiting for you?
Yeah, they will all say waiting, because they probably just went up fresh and have their own delay on it, so that's why we haven't seen anything quite yet. But hopefully, we'll get some good perspectives going into the second map ads. Oh, that's the other stream. Okay, I thought that was okay. Okay, phew, I was about to say. We'll see. Either way, you know, not the best of situations. What's up?
The Turkey clean feed closed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I imagine they probably shut it down completely because they're swapping over to the regular clean feed right now. So we'll have that ready to go momentarily. They'll be doing their picks for the next one. So the links are public for all of the co-streamers available. So if you put like the application in like the form to do the games, you probably got an email that has these links inside of it. However, obviously we're not supposed to get them out or anything. But there's a lot of people doing a lot of different games. Obviously, we're doing the Portugal-Turkey one right now. Portugal took that first map away. So, obviously, if you want to stick around and watch it, cool. With the fact that the links are now out for other people, it means I believe other people are going to start pulling them up as well, as I'm sure everyone is becoming very aware very quickly that they're coming online. So, we'll see what happens. Yeah, no problemo. No problemo whatsoever, as... we're just waiting for them to get started with the second map here in a couple minutes' time. I know, yeah, it's pretty early already.
9:24, and we're not even close to being done.
No, we're it's only the second set of
Set.
games of the day. Yeah, we have
Second set
six
of
sets total.
6.
Maybe more depending if the tiebreaker is absolutely needed. So we'll see what happens there.
True. God, I'm hoping and also not hoping that there's tiebreakers, because I think it'd be really fun to watch tiebreakers in order to get that 5th, 4th slot, something like that. But I also hope there isn't, so I can sleep. So it's a very mixed emotions.
It is a mix of emotions because again, I'm in the same scenario where I'm gonna do this, edit in all the VODs, and then go watch the second night of WrestleMania. Then immediately have to fall asleep and then wake up at like 4:15 tomorrow for work. Like it's a sequence of events. But
I don't have class tomorrow. Oh, great.
oh well, look at you, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Well,
no
look
class.
At the time.
Look at this guy.
Let's have 6 tiebreakers. Actually, I can do that.
Let's do it. Alpha, thank you for the follow. Appreciated big time. We have grown a lot this weekend. This has been kind of crazy so far. Y'all have been phenomenal coming out for these games. And hey, we still have a ton more left to go today. We're going to be deciding our top 5 here. And hey, one of those top 5 could definitely be either Turkey or Portugal, depending on how this goes down. Invading the stream over there. Yeah, where's my
yesterday I got two followers, bro. That shit was so nice to feel.
It is a good feel thing.
The second there's a clean feed for the second. There's a second clean feed link in the Turkey Discord. I don't know if they're using it though. Versus, I mean, it is showing bans. You can see bans. Turkey banned out Diva, and Portugal, I don't really know what they're going to be banning, but that is definitely something that
Thank
could
you, Styles, for the follow. Big time. I have to clarify something.
What are we clarifying?
I have to clarify. Oh, there's a lot happening right now, so I have to do something. I just heard a thing.
Yeah, you got a follower. The Switzerland win over Turkey was juicy. Yeah, it was a very close series. It went all 3 maps. I mean, Turkey has had a lot of 3 mappers. Switzerland, Belgium. So but all of the Turkey games have been really exciting to watch so far. Portugal banned out Widowmaker. We are going to Havana also. Just a little FYI.
Yep.
For those of you.
People are just piling in now. KTX Splash, thank you for the follow, very much so. Again, Chisui. There's a lot of people in here right now. It's kind of crazy. I can't lie.
Oh, KTX Splash, thank you for the follow. Oh, double dipping. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you, bro.
We'll take some double dipping. All right, I'll take that any day.
We'll take some double dipping. Hey, can everybody from Hunter just come over to my stream, please, so I can hit affiliate, please? I would appreciate that. Mega Ninja Manga, I appreciate it.
No, this has been awesome so far. It's unfortunate the way things have been. It's been unfortunate how the sequence of events has gone today so far, but everything is there.
No, Sereno, thank you for the follow.
Sereno, thank you for the follow as well.
Oh my gosh, chills. Oh, Stobbs, thank you for the follow. Holy chills.
It is crazy here today. Y'all coming up masses. We appreciate it so much. As you said, Turkey put up that second link, correct?
Yes, the second link is live right now. The other ones are not.
All right, so our link does. This link does have delay, so I have to I always have to clarify that with certain people. It's like, hey, this link has delay on it. Which, by the way, they're in, so we're gonna swap right now.
Let me do a transition.
Yeah, so we're gonna swap over to that feed really quick while we have this moment right here, specifically because while the clean feeds are up, the sources haven't gone through yet. So we're going back to this source right here. It's map 2 for Turkey versus Portugal. We'll see where things go from here. As we're gonna see first percent for now with the Wuyong as Nevish, like the Nevish. Hi, hello.
Oh my God. Wait. Oh my God. Hi.
Hi there. How's it going?
Wow. Welcome in on KTX Splash. I appreciate you being in the chat. Wow, look at my mom's here too. It's a great day. Got some Overwatch.
Yeah, it's phenomenal right there. We'll keep going on this one though. We'll try to talk to everybody in chat whenever we have the opportunity. But right now, this game is going. It is Turkey's tournament life on the line right now as Dirt is in on this one, and unfortunately, Dirt is gone. Dirt has been defeated as this is going to be a quick roll here for Portugal as Turkey just got to hit the big reset button, but should be enough time to set up for another fight for the first points. Except someone out there is really staggered. They're going to be able to barely get out alive, both of them.
Yeah, it is going to be lethal getting taken down a little bit late into that engagement. So a minute out of the clock, but it does look like Portugal is going to be able to get this first cap almost instantaneously. Dirt going to have to kind of play a little slow right now. They are in a 4v5 situation. I don't think they'll be going for a touch here. We'll have to find out, of course. Oh yeah, Dirt's going in for a touch, but Braven already taken out. The Flux is not online. Nate's gonna go wide, and yeah, that's gonna be a fight win for Portugal.
Yeah, this might be a comp swap coming up. I wouldn't be surprised whatsoever. It's better for the second point, so like it's not as bad. But the unfortunate part is that is an extremely fast take. And yeah, Dirt over to the Ramatra. I absolutely love it. Gives him more sustainability, can survive in fights a lot easier, and honestly good for the close game as well.
Yeah, if Ramatra is definitely going to be a better swap here. Of course, Dirt's not going to probably be able to play that Roadhog in this encounter that he was so well known for. But now you kind of have to just whittle down time here if you are the side of Turkey, right? They had such a massive cap for that first objective, and so now you kind of have to make sure that time bank doesn't get as far and away from you as possible. It looks like Dirt is going to be going over to the contest here, but they have to make sure not to lose any players as full health bars are dropping really low. The recall's already forced here, and that Dirt's going to have to back up.
Yeah, genuinely so. We'll see what ends up going down here. That cart has been non-stop going. Lethal gets solo grabbed. Okay. All right, buddy. You take the immediate trade with Kurama, though, so you're back into a scenario. But you see Rafa back there is just running down this back line immensely so. And now Braven, all they can do is hide away and just let their health just naturally replenish itself.
Yeah, the Nano and the Wu Yang bubble are online here for the side of Turkey, so they definitely can make something happen, but they need to get rid of this time bank. There's still so much time on the board, as it does come through a little quick contest from the side of the Tracer, not able to find any picks, however, reversing the tide as the Emery. Oh, nice Nano onto this Zarya, onto this Emery to almost take care of that Zarya, but not going to be able to find anything. The override protocol on the Portugal side, not going to be able to find lethal, but there's not a lot of pressure left on this point for Turkey, as it looks like it's going to be a second cap incredibly fast. Yeah, another time bank refresh, 4 minutes and 50 seconds, and Turkey need to get something changing, otherwise this could be a very quick cap here.
Yeah, Ace is kind of rough. I don't know how I fully feel about the Ana, and it's not about what Ayumi can or cannot do. It's just been a little rough for them right there with the Ana Wu Yang thus far. Plus, Dirt is just getting taken down every time he peeks his hand longer for a second right there. Lethal's over on the Ashe, though. We saw this maneuver the other day, and to be fair, unfortunately, he came up just short with like the Bob just not being online in time. But it's Lethal. Just need to find those big shots, and for the time being, Tegolini gets hit with a pulse bomb, and now this could be a reprieve at last here for Turkey.
Yeah, I mean, the problem last time was that the Bob was just a couple percentage off, but I think Dirt was taken out of the engagement before they were able to really get anything done. So, now it is a situation where maybe you get a little bit more time to build up this Bob, and you can use it when you have more players alive on the side. As right now, Turkey do a good job of just making sure nobody is taken out of the equation just yet. A little bit of lag on my end, I think. But it's going to be... Oh, there's the rally. That's a really aggressive rally, and you got to make sure Dirt gets out alive.
And Dirt is hanging in there for now, has double care coming through, has to pop Annihilation just to be able to stay alive. That Pulse Bomb, though, should put an end to their life, but again, Dirt is still alive. Dirt is made of kryptonite or something, as they'll continue hanging in there. You see the pressure thrown over onto Tegolini, headshot from Lethal to take care of some business, as once more, a hold here for the Turkish squad.
Yeah, a nice hold, a little bit of time taken off of the board here as Lethal is coming up on that mob. As right now, it is looking like both of these teams are going to be trying to get something done. Not a lot of engaging. Oh, there's the Zarya grab, however. Nano gets applied to Lethal to try to get something done, but there's just so much damage getting applied. He's alive?
He's alive!
He
lives through.
He is alive
he
and well, actually. As Dragonfly does find 2 picks. Dirt gets traded, however, so it is a 3v4 situation. And the tank is still alive from the side of Portugal, so it should Should definitely be able to come through. Bob is good. It's going to come through. He might get burned out here, but there goes Rafa. So it's probably going to be another hold here for the side of Turkey. A beautiful Bob in order to stabilize
That's what I
things.
like to see.
Yeah, this has been a really good hold thus far here. 2.5 minutes left on the clock. Now no Graviton Surge to be able to work with. It's going to take almost the full duration to build up to that right there. So a lot of the ults have kind of reached the cooldown. Obviously, Pulse Bomb available here for Braven. Probably not too far behind for their counterpart, quite frankly. We'll see what ends up happening, as we're kind of just waiting for them to try to take the initiation on the fight. But Tidal Blast going to be used, and unfortunately, Big Boop actually comes through there as Team Galini again taken out by Lethal, and that's going to create another quick little reset as poor Tracer is stuck in the backline here. We're going to see if Kurama can get out alive, and that they shall.
Yeah, now this time bank has dwindled heavily for the set of Portugal. 2 minutes on the clock, and definitely is a winnable situation. 50% for this room after Annihilation, though, so it's going to take a little bit of time in order to get done. Green keeps freezing, but right now, Lethal gets a nice shot onto that Juno. That's going to make it a 4v5 situation. It needs to get something done here for the set of Portugal in order to maybe get something. As a whoa, that's a lot of low health bars, and yeah, that's going to be a cleanup here for the side of Turkey. A trade comes through onto Lethal, but it's not going to matter all too much. Their spawn is right there.
Yeah, and now 1:20 left on the clock. This is really good territory, quite frankly. Braven is still holding this pulse bomb, which, to be fair, perfectly reasonable. It's a hard one to hit with the comp you're walking into. Annihilation should be back online for Dirt as well, but now you start to worry that Graviton Surge is building up further and further away as Orbital Ray has come in for Portugal to start making a little bit of room. Pulse bomb ready to go. Braven thinks otherwise of it, though. It's in a bit of a weird scenario. It's going to be chucked out there. Unfortunately, no value to be found, and now jump scare there for Lethal, but Lethal does not care. T Galini down, and now 45 seconds left as Lethal is still cleaning up the bodies, and Rafa tries they might. They need to focus on their survival right now.
Yeah, Rafa going to be dropping low. Has a bubble available. Wait. Oh, okay. Pulled it a little early, so not going to be able to get the job done. We are going to be in a situation where the Nano Annihilation is online. 30 seconds left on the clock, so this is probably going to be last fight territory if Turkey are able to hold this. This would be a respectable hold, right? I think this could be definitely something that Turkey's able to maintain and push this to a map 3.
Yeah, we'll see what ends up going down right here as Lethal still just kind of playing from the top right now. You again know Dirt has us Annihilation ready to go, but Braven goes down early. This may cause you to back up momentarily right now. Rafa is low, but it's just too much care to hang around, so they're going to back around. Overtime is going to start ticking through, but you kind of want them to play in and be forced to kind of be in a hold of Annihilation, and Kurama gets their head removed as Dirt is going to disappear for the moment as there's a black screen in front of our face. That's never good to see. But hey, it's back. Lethal's still alive. You see the Dirt with the Nano being thrown in. That Nano never needed it more than right now, as Ultimate's becoming very sparing for both of these squads right here. Braven overextends just slightly, but it's a big pull down as Rodafy down into the 4v4 Mega Ninja. Neither teams want to give it up, but now someone is going to have to be stunned away. Big Cleanse, though, is in time to hang around in there as Dirt seems to sustain through the fight. Remember, they have massive spawn advantage here in the back line, and with Rafa down, you would think this would be done and dusted, but it will finally end with Kurama falling over. It will be the hold at the very last second here for this Turkish squad. Wow.
Yeah, really, really good showing there from the side of Turkey there in order to maintain that hold. They got a little bit of meterage towards the end there, but unfortunately, you know, I mean, actually, no, I guess I should say well, it depends on what team you're rooting for. Portugal are not going to be able to get that full cap. They are going to be stopped right before third point, I would say. Definitely doable for the side of Portugal. I think that, you know, we've seen closer holds here on Havana, but we'll have to find out, of course. You know, as Turkey does approach this, I did really like that that Ash swap from the side of Lethal, but maybe they'll be back on that Emery for this attack. I think Emery is stronger than the Ash, but you know, it is going to just kind of be down to what the players are feeling here, but they can get this job done. We'll have to find out, of course.
Yeah, we'll find out pretty quickly here. We'll see what comes to form, as it's still not going to be an easy job for Turkey whatsoever. I mean, we just saw earlier on the full hold versus the fuller hold happening over on this map. So we'll see what Turkey's going to be able to do. I wonder if you just simply start on the Ash this time if you are Lethal instead. Right now, I see the Hanzo peeking out of my corner right there. So I think they're seeing if they're going to try to do a close hold or not, which it doesn't look like they're going to as of this moment.
Okay, to be fair, if Portugal did their research, they would know that a close hold against Turkey on Havana has worked before, because we did see Dirt try to sub over to that hog for just a couple of minutes and not get it done. We'll have to find out, of course, as right now we do see Farouk onto that Wu Yang here. I think that's a really good showing from them. Farouk on that Wu Yang is so devastating. She's able to find insane picks. But we'll have to find out, of course, and see what's going to be the possibility here, as it does look like Turkey takes a lot of space here. Raven and Farouk taking that little bit of an off angle here, and this Ana getting a nice nade on that corner definitely could be the answer that we're looking for.
Definitely could be. Back to the start versus B Ramatra here. Ayumi still on this Ana that I think is really improved, especially with the style that they have gone with. Ayumi gonna get run down, but there's plenty of care as Braven will help finish them off. Second one of this fight already. Braven gets a third, and now it's a jump over onto the point as they're doing everything they can to try to get rid of Farouk, but it does not work out. The full wipe comes through, and now we need a reset to come here for Portugal to set up for another touch.
Yeah, really good. They are probably going to be able to get another fight, but a couple of ults are coming online here for the side of Turkey. Around 70% to both a nano and a pulse bomb. Something that could be massive here. The Ana, if they can land a good Nancy here, could go absolutely massive. And we do see that Tracer duel happening on that left side. That could be a critical point for the side of Turkey. If they're able to win that before the fight even engages, then they are going to be at an advantage here going into this fight.
Recall, both Tracers right there. Let's see how the 1v1 goes down. No one particularly looks a lot of the ultimates, but I imagine Obed is becoming right around the corner as Dirt gonna be burnt down, and that fight should be dusted as a result. At least you would entirely think so, but with Raven going down, such will definitely be the case. As Lethal would love to maintain this high ground, but I think for the time being, just has to keep an eye on anybody who wants to try to peek up here and have some fun, we should say.
Close to the Bob, however, that could be something that changes the tides for the side of Turkey. They just need to get a couple more meters on the board. Yeah, I don't think that Ana's going to repeat at that angle. We could be oh so lucky, as this Bob is going to be coming online. The Tracer gets a little bit of pressure on. Here's the Bob going to be down main, and we're going to have to see if that's going to be enough for Turkey. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. Bob got slept for a moment in time right there, but is currently trying to clear out the point. It's Big burning over onto the Zarya, trying to run as they might. They're barely hanging around in there, by the way. Somehow, this is staying in Portugal's control as you throw this onto the, maybe the Nano over onto Lethal to try to burn the bodies away. It's doable. There's back into a 3v3 right now as you need to find this headshot. Big Anti as Braven is able to find the finishes. Karama wants to find a retouch. That they shall, but it will not matter. Turkey gonna get through with just under 4 minutes on the clock. It takes a lot, but it is well worth it.
Yeah, I was holding my breath a little bit there towards the end, managing to get that in a really quick manner. As Portugal also did use that Ray at the last moment, so not going to have that online for this next fight. And if Turkey can cap this with a relatively large time bank, or a relatively normal-sized farm bank, then they can make that third point definitely happen in their favor. But they kind of have to lock in a little bit more in the second point. You know, they can't get held for 2-3 fights, otherwise they're not going to really have a time bank available to them.
Yeah, Karama gets an early takedown over onto Farouk, so Rupson are going to be coming their way. They're going to try to chip away at a little bit of progress, but Dirt hanging on the high ground. Eventually, Dirt just has to go on the run a bit here and take the quick reset. We'll see, though, because Lethal, again, is just trying to take these side lines, and he's trying to find somebody, but so very little people willing to peek, as Lethal is currently getting jumped, and Karama is going to pay for it.
Yeah, really good care in order to keep Lethal alive, but the grab is going to come online here onto Lethal. They've recognized the alpha threat, I think, but a nice pulse bomb going to stabilize things just a little bit. Maybe they're able to get that Juno, but no, it doesn't look like it, as this Tracer are going to try their best to stabilize, but they're not going to be able to find it. Annihilation is popped from Dirt, going to be able to find that kill onto the Juno. The Zarya is main. They have to choose a target. It's either the Emre or the Zarya. They are going to need to do the Emre. However, a nice trade onto Ayumi is going to make it a little bit more difficult, as Dirt, a man alone on an island, has to back up just a little bit as the rest of his team comes back.
Yeah, Lucas, thank you very much for the follow as well. You are appreciated big time. But we are focusing on this. It's 2:15 left over on the clock. Right now, Turkey have found a struggle for them as Lethal needs some care. It needs it now as Pulse Bomb thrown out. Not going to find any recipients right now as Dirt, remember, used Annihilation during that last fight. Not going to be available for a hot minute as Lethal, a couple of good shots, but no finish over onto the Juno. As Dirt, again, is kind of just fighting for their existence, like, on every passing turn. It's been really rough right now, but if Dirt can stay alive, you can create this duration, especially with a Bob around the corner. It can create a ton of space for them. I think the moment Lethal get this online, I think you'll see this get thrown into the corner to take some space. And with it being a tentative 4v4, I think they're willing to pull the trigger here.
definitely something that they can consider. The Tracer giving a little bit of issues. Oh my gosh, and there's now a Zari to deal with it. But they are going to give the Nano to lethal. It seems like they're reserved specifically for him, as now the Zarya taking all the damage in the world. Raven getting taken down, but it's 2 picks from the side of Turkey. A nice one from Rod, however, going to make things a little bit more even. This Bob is still online, however, as it is going to be a Tracer contesting the objective. The Juno is back from the side of Portugal, but the Ana gets hit with a nice headshot. Sleep goes on to lethal, but Rod is taken down. So this should be Turkey's to take, especially with Dirt still alive.
Yeah, that is amazing right there, that pull-off right there. And you still see a little pressure over on the point. Right now, Dirt is struggling once more to stay alive. He's going to be able to. You have a Bob available, worst case, and I think you're using this Bob here just to really solidify, like, hey, we want to make sure we take this right now. Big Sleep coming through momentarily. They're going to pop back up and around. This thing's not over quite yet, especially as Dank Punky managed to get one. Lethal is able to hide behind the skylight. We'll be able to stay alive, and I think at this point right now, I think the damage may have already been done, but you still have a lot of health on that point right there. Is eventually going to burn down Rafa, but the damage has been too expensive so far. They'll hang around. Dirt just has to go into this point and try to pop it off right now. So low on cooldowns, though. It's down to the 2v1. It will not go Karama's way, and now it's the last body over on the point. Tank Pancake needs to survive. They shan't, and with 1:50 left on the clock, Turkey's fate is in their own hands.
That was a disgusting sleep onto the Nano Emre. Unfortunately, does get woken up almost immediately. But I mean, that sleep was disgusting. As yeah, Turkey are going to be able to cap this, but now they don't have a large time bank to work with. They do have a couple ults on the board, but they had to use a lot in order to get the job done. They had to use the bubble, they had to use the Bob, and so now it's going to be difficult for Turkey to get this over the edge. As right now, I mean, the Zarya, yeah, there's the grab, going to be online, going to be able to find 2 picks onto the backliner, so that's probably going to be a reset here for Turkey, which, I mean, they're already outside of their spawn, so it's not a huge issue to lose this engagement.
Yeah, you don't hate this because you're unlikely to build to another grab in a minute. You don't have to worry about it now for the next minute in time. So if you go in these straight next 2 fights with this, knowing there's no grab to stop you, you're in a good position. But Portugal are going to play it close, at least for right now, specifically because they know they have a 2-fight difference. There's no reason for them to have to fully back up unless they feel like their lives are just in so much danger that they have to back up as a result. But they're going to get burnt away once more, using more ultimates to try to sustain through this fight, and fall over once more they shall.
Yeah, but the Bray was utilized from the side of Portugal, so even though they're losing these fights, they are utilizing critical ults in order to get the job done from the side of Portugal. They used the Ray, they used the grab, and so they're not going to be online here for these next upcoming fights, but Turkey need to win, I would probably say 2 more fights in order to get the job done, and then 30 seconds left, they're going to have to win with very little ultimate online.
Yeah, we'll see. Dirt is, they're using so much. They're just trickling these in once after another. The full wipe is potentially going to come through, as you see Braven currently hiding away. And now it's all about Braven getting another touch, because this is Turkey's tournament life on the line. They need to win back-to-back fights to stay alive. And now with 5 seconds left, they're going to go out and be able to easily recommit to a touch. But it's been really good right now for this Portugal squad to do what they want to do. Pulse Bomb, I think, is ready to go, unfortunately. Hasn't pulled the trigger yet. As you see how much pressure is coming out there, Dirt needs to be kept alive. It's literally a do-or-die situation right now, especially as no more Nemesis form. Lethal is getting punished right now. Eventually, you see him fall over, as you'll be able to see the cleanup start to come through for the rest of this squad. A little bit more stall over on the point. Rafa trying to build up as far as they can, but now, with them getting a bunch of progress here, this is going to be it right here, Mega Ninja. Down to 1 final fight.
Yeah, the Wu Yang bubble is online. I think the Annihilation is also as well. So Turkey have a couple things in the back pocket, but Portugal probably are going to be kind of, I'm going to say kind of close to a grab. I don't know the exact numbers, but I mean, this could definitely still go the way of Turkey or Portugal. It's going to really all be down to how these ultimates come online here. As you just have to hope that Dirt doesn't take enough too much poke damage in the neutral before you get close enough to this objective in order for it to really matter.
Yeah, you see the backline right there. Karama overextends a little too far, and Bob is going to be thrown all the way into the backline. That means peaks are going to be difficult. Rafa gets taken out by the Pulse Bomb. They're going to be trucking on forward right there. Last seconds done to take down Tank Pancake out of the fight. Turkey will keep their chances alive. We will head over to a map 3 to settle this one.
Holy Toledo. As Turkey, yeah, gonna be able to get it done at the very end, make it a map 5 gigabang, or make it a map 3. I'm so used to saying map 5 gigabanger, but no, map 3 all the way at the very end. I mean, really good stuff from both of these teams. I mean, it was close. It went down to last fight on Havana. So now, unfortunately, Portugal going to be able to have map pick and first ban. So we're going to have to see how Turkey really respond to that.
Yeah, it is going to be
Transition back
really fascinating to see how that ends up going down as I'm taking a quick look over and see how things are going over here. Are things working yet? We'll find out momentarily. But either way, map 3 going to be online for Turkey and Portugal. Remember, winner keeps their chances alive. The loser, unfortunately, not a chance at getting into that top 5. So it's going to be fascinating because it's very back and forth between these squads. And at this stage of the game, man, again, it has been a struggle for Turkey. Let's make that very apparent. But they're doing a really good job keeping themselves in it, making the proper adjustments. Everything from the Ramatra to the Ashe works out beautifully for them.
Yeah, really good stuff. I'm sorry, the links all just dropped.
So we'll set up for the actual link now, I believe. So,
no, I meant the clean feed links. From,
that's what I'm saying. We'll pull those up now. Is what I'm saying. Is we'll use that one. For
I'm saying
one.
they're not working.
A-Stream is currently up.
Is A-Stream working now?
A-Stream's
okay,
working.
because when I was looking at it, it said that the video had been taken offline.
Right. Nope, it's live. It'll be good to go. So we'll have it ready for the third and final map of the series. So we'll see what happens. This is a very balanced game. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. It's kind of Overwatch is a little bipolar like that. Sometimes it's not. I don't know. We should describe Overwatch because it's very unique in its design. But there are some metas where we come by where it's like, hey, are you not playing these like 5 or 6 characters? No? Okay, you've lost. GG's.
Yeah. That does happen on occasion. But I think that there are sometimes still situations. Okay, is your C stream working at all? I mean, it doesn't really matter.
I'm not even worried. As long as my A stream works, I could not.
Okay, all right. Then I'm not gonna worry about it either. I'm gonna pull up A. I'm gonna leave A. But yeah, I mean, this is gonna go all the way down. Let's see if I can get the results from the other matchups just really quickly. If I can update everybody about how it's going for the other teams that they might be wondering about. Let's see. Ireland is going to a map 3 against Belgium right now. That is actually incredible. Greece lost. Wait, Greece lost? Yeah, Greece lost to Israel. Very interesting. That's very insane.
Yeah, that is very insane. It's a rough situation. Man. Mentioning of the games that happened before this set as well, I feel like that's kind of worth bringing up as have they even been updated properly? They have. Okay, yeah, they have. So earlier on, before we head into this game right here, Latvia took down Bahrain 2-0. Iceland beat Czech Republic 2-1 to keep themselves in it, and then Italy beat Estonia 2-1 to keep themselves in it right here. And as we talked right there, Israel just beat Greece 2-1, and Ireland beat Belgium in the map 3. So that's pretty interesting. So we are the last one right now with Turkey and Portugal heading into map 3 very shortly.
Oh wait! Ireland secured the map 3 win.
Ireland secured map 3, yeah.
Oh wow! Okay, that's very interesting. That's gonna definitely make things more interesting in terms of the standings, because Belgium, I think that means they're eliminated. So we're getting a lot more teams on the eliminated side. Estonia, Belgium going to be taken out of the running. I mean, this one is gonna be I think Turkey is trying desperately to keep their chances alive and well. But this could still go both ways. We'll have to find out, of course, as it is going to be Portugal getting that claim up and running. But we're just waiting on the map pick to come through.
Yeah, because we still technically have the other feed should shut down as well just now. So so we're just fully committing to this one, so I can properly close this one and use this one properly. But hey, we have 69 people in the chat. Nice.
Wow.
Yeah. Yurei, hello, Yurei. How you doing today? How you doing?
Wow. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in to me and Hunter's stream. Just getting some EMEA Conference Cup for the last day. Very, very fun. We do have... Oh. Okay, so we are going to Atlas. Turkey... These bans must be flipped. Turkey's banned Emre?
That'd be fascinating. Turkey being Emre. To be fair, I don't mind it at all, because I think maybe this is lethal, just hard committing to everything else.
True.
I
This could-
think
yeah,
I
definitely
think
could be
this
the case.
I think right now it has been really difficult this entire time to kind of run the Emery back because they are just hard shutting it down. That's kind of the big issue right now. So I like the fact that they're just deciding, hey, let's not have to deal with that at all. Screw it. Why not?
Why did
But
it
you're right.
disappear
We are
from me?
doing great. We're tired, I would say, a little bit. But it has been a long weekend. This is the last day we've got for the Conference Cups, and we are excited to close it out as it's been an extremely successful week, and it's been a pleasure being here.
Have you been getting that YouTube glitch where whenever there's a live stream from YouTube, the chat just like won't go away? Like you try to exit out, but it just won't close.
Not particularly, no.
Okay, because that just like is just like I can't close chat for some reason on this clean feed. Are you using the Turkey clean feed or are you using
I'm using the
OW?
regular OW one now.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I guess I'll close this one from.
Reason Taki, thank you very much. We appreciate it so much. Like the biggest thing right here is we're doing this because there are a lot of amazing players that we just want to be able to show off and show what they can do. Because a lot of these players don't always get the opportunity to play in front of this many people, or even like have stream matches for that matter. So it's awesome just to have them on here and be able to see them, and honestly to have all of y'all be able to see them as well. But hey, you guys, guess what? Get to see a little bit more of them because we are getting ready to head into our third and final map here. Turkey versus Portugal. The winner keeps the tournament life alive. The loser, unfortunately, will have to hope for another year.
Actually, I think Portugal, they're 3-1 right now. So
Oh, are
even
they?
if they
Oh,
lose
yeah,
this-
yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah. So
okay.
technically, Turkey's the only one fighting for their career.
For the career.
For the run, for life. Turkey need to win this out. Lethal is on the Cassidy. That's definitely interesting. We'll have to see if that plays well with the composition as a Sojourn moving on the side of Portugal.
Yeah, Gabby is just being blitzed into right now. Needs care right this moment. Rodatido somehow gets hit with the stray. Kunai will be taken down as Cabby is really pressed against the wall. Eventually is going to fall over. They made it their sole objective to get rid of him. The question is it going to work out? The question is, I don't know. We're at a 3v3 right now. Tigolini is running for their existence as Cabby needs to run back as fast as humanly possible.
Really good showing there from Turkey, despite being down 2, getting that first cap, so they are going to be able to take some advantages of getting that first cap. They are unlocking 20%, as it does look like Farouk is going to be dropping onto that objective, and Braven is back and going to keep stalling as Lethal finds another one onto that Sojourn from the side of Portugal. So now, right, it's looking like this could go either way. You know, the tank is still alive, Kabi should be back, but it looks like Turkey is going to be able to hold it.
We'll see for now. 50% already online. Parama gonna have a pulse bomb. Braven not too far behind, but the biggest thing is that consistently rush. Yumi is a solid 10 to 15 ahead right now. If they're able to pull this trigger the moment it comes out, it'd be massive for them because there's absolutely no response waiting by. But Parama, very smart, is going to force that drop from Braven over on the point. But Rafa down early is devastating. And Lethal gonna quickly get some of that ammo back by using the Deadeye, and now first point should be very secure here for Portugal, just looking for a little bit of cleanup over onto Dank, and that they shall, as Turkey starting incredibly strong.
Yeah, really coming back into form here. I think they're realizing what they need to do in order to make sure that it goes in their favor, you know, just take the Emery off of the board and make things, you know, go in their favor. I mean, a lot of ults going on here for the side of Turkey, coming up on 4. Portugal does make that swap over to the Orisa off of that Zarya as Rod throwing incredibly low, gonna have to stabilize a little bit. And this pulse bomb can go massive for Kurama, but I mean, this could be a situation in which Portugal kind of bait out some ults here from the side of Turkey.
Oh, what a stick, but a bigger cleanse here from Ayumi to shut it down as Consider Rush. Kabi eventually going to fall over. It's a 4v4. Do you dare use your beat here if you need to? But Farouk, big pick coming through. Looks like they're going to be able to clean up another fight here as it's just Tia Golini eventually going to fall over. And Turkey going to start out with map, or I should say point number 2 here as they hold on to the sound barrier to match Rada D's.
Yeah, really good stuff here from the side of Turkey in order to get that first cap. They have a couple of ultimates online here, but the problem is this high noon going to be good enough? Rafa on that Orisa can just spear it out, as that is definitely something to consider. But I mean, with that spear already being utilized, they could absolutely pull it here. The overclock does get pulled here from the side of Portugal. The piece is utilized from both sides. The high noon also online hit for the side of Lethal. They'll be able to find any picks. Not going to be pulled, just creating a lot of space, gets pulled, not finding any picks, and so now Portugal going to be able to re-engage with a little bit of stuff. They don't have anything on the table for them to use.
Yeah, not a whole lot here, but Rafa is trying to sustain through, does have the ability to come up over on this Terror Surge very soon, but Braven taken out by Rod FD. Gabby now has to, I was going to say, has to make the choice of whether or not to pull the Annihilation. He's going to say, yes, we're going to hang in here. We're going to do everything we can to sustain through. Connie is going to still, or I should say, Gabby, I should say, is going to be able to have more sustainability. Nemesis Farm back online, but Rafa is having absolutely none of it right now. Tries to run down Lethal. Lethal is still being kept up as eventually Gabby is going to fall over, and Turkey is to throw their bodies over onto the point. If they can burn Rafa, maybe there's a chance, just maybe, but the flip comes to at 99. It looks like Turkey is going to be hitting the reset button.
Yeah, they are going to be trying to get these later, these a little bit of stagger picks as Lethal trying their absolute best to stay alive, not able to grab the Omega in time. So that is a little bit of a late kill there. But 99% to 20 right now, a really good start here for the side of Turkey. Trying to secure that second point. They are going to have a lot of ults online. That rush is coming online. Could go, I don't know, Portugal's going to have it matched as a... Right now, it's looking like this is going to be a really interesting fight here as both these teams pretty even in ultimates to make the job done.
Very much even so. Who's going to rush going to be matched right out the gate. Lethal, remember, is going to be able to have this ready to go. Big stick over onto Cabby, who is just hard separated right now. Needs care absolutely right now as that pulse bomb from Braven needs to be absolutely big. Remember, Rod FD is just behind on that sound barrier right now, and I think it's going to end up costing them. They've already lost out on their DPS line, and now Portugal going to be backed up. Turkey cleaning up shop. Should realistically be able to claim the second point, and now they are not at just map point. They are on match point to keep their lives alive. They're just one away from doing it.
Yeah, they have a little bit of leeway now. Even if they do drop a point here, it's not going to be the end of the world, as Portugal going to be coming up on a lot of ults here. They're going to have their Terror Surge, their Overclock, and their Beat online. Brute did have to use their Beat in the last encounter. They're not going to have support ults. But if they do find something in the neutral here that would be huge for Turkey, maybe they can try to go for a first cap and just kind of stall and let Portugal use their ults in order to get the job done.
Yeah, Braven is just being a menace at the back line, making sure to take somebody's attention away consistently right now. Dank Pancake is probably holding out of that cleanse specifically for this fact right here, but he's not going to be able to find the finish. Rod FD going to let things loose. They're going to double down on ultimates here. No one down initially, but everyone's forced away. Lethal is set on a trip over off the side of the edge right there. Will get finished off as Portugal is going to be able to take this point away. But for Turkey, I imagine they're not too sad about it. They use 0 ultimates compared to both used by Portugal.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. The Pulse Bomb is still online here for the side of Braven, and they're going to be building up to their Annihilation and their High Noon, but Portugal had to use their Terror Surge and their own Beat. That was a massive usage from Portugal. The Overclock has to go massive for this next encounter. Otherwise, Turkey could absolutely take this. And yeah, I did, encounter wrong, but unfortunately, you know, I'm tired. Give me a little bit of credit, but this Pulse Bomb, it's going to be Pulse Bomb versus Overclock in this situation in order to potentially get the flip here.
Yeah, we'll have to see right now. I fell behind for just a second, so I'm going to quickly speed up during this fight a little bit, but hey, either way, things exciting as they are. We're trying to get this one rocking and rolling right here. You're seeing a lot being thrown right now to try to stay alive in this one. Braven, though, is going to be down first and foremost as Portugal are going to be finding a big cleanup here as Turkey 80% in counting as they are very unlikely to secure this, so they're going to move on, I think, to that fourth point and just try to set up there instead.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's perfectly fine for Turkey to do. They do pop that High Noon, but it is High Noon. They have all 4 of their ults back online, so unfortunately, Portugal is going to be able to get set up first on this objective, but I mean, there is a good chance that they win this fight out in terms of just using their ultimates. They have to make sure not to over-ult. That could definitely upset their ult economy, and you don't want to be refreshing in the 1920s for America. Right now, as first popping your low, it gets taken down, they're rushing to equalize, and a nice ult launches out of Orisa, not going to be able to take it down. The recoil also going to be able to cancel the lethal. Rod is also going to be able to get one before getting traded out, as it does look like Turkey commits 2 ults and doesn't get the job done.
Yeah, Kabi's still alive, by the way. So they're still in this. Wait, what? And yeah, they're going to pop an Annihilation, because why wouldn't you? And now it's a 2v1 over on the point. Everyone's rushing back, and Rafa, all you can do is give up the point. That is a massive comeback for Turkey.
Yeah, a couple of ults that were forced from Turkey. You know, that you had to pop that Annihilation, you had to pop that Rush, but they are going to be able to secure that first cap. So now they're going to be coming up on 15%. They have that beat, which is going to be so massive. But Portugal have the ult advantage to this Terror Surge. Not known for running that many picks, but definitely could be utilized and impactful for this next incoming. Wow, nice 2 shots from people there.
Yeah, almost is taken out from the spear right now. They're rotating that back line. Remember, Sound Bear ready to go for Farouk. They could keep Karama away as well. Rafa does have the ability to use his Terror Surge, but immediately Farouk can activate this, and all you can do here, Rafa, is just hold on to it for as long as you can. It's used by both sides, though, so unfortunately, Deadeye not going to find a ton right here. It's just going to take all that overhealth charge away from Raw and FD. As you see, Cabby forced the way over onto the point. Not a whole lot of resources left. They're eventually going to fall on over, and the rest of Turkey right now are going to have to try to throw their bodies over on this point as Tigolini gets rid of 2, as Raven will be the last subject on the point here. We'll be able to solve the thing up pretty far. Gonna get this thing up to that 90% marker with some help from Farouk. And with 91%, Turkey realistically need one more fight left, as Lethal is gonna go match the Sojourn.
Yeah, Portugal now going to have 2 ults online, the Overclock and the Rush, which should be absolutely crucial in order for Portugal to be able to secure another fight win. But Turkey can play slow. They can build their ults up. They can try to build for their own Rush. Lethal did just pop over that own Sojourn, but there's the Overclock coming through online here from the side of Portugal. But Kurama already taken off the board. That's going to be a 45 situation. Raven finding another one. Wait a minute. This could go either way. As Raven finding another one. The Overclock finally does get some value here, but Lethal finding another. That's going to be left to just the Sojourn. The foot comes through, and Turkey might be able to take this.
Yeah, Kurama's the only one that even has like a reasonable thing of like potentially touching, but they're going back on ball. They're pushing Kurama. Try as they might, they're going to be just short. Turkey, they clutch it up. They're going to keep themselves alive, so both these teams will now have a record of 3-2, with their last game is going to decide their tournament lives. It has been an insane weekend for both of these teams right here, and they push it nearly to the limit for good cause.
Wow, that was incredibly close, but at the end of the day, it is going to be Turkey taking that win. A beautiful showing, beating out Portugal, who have been kind of going on a rampage throughout, the OWWC Conference Cup rounds, as they've been taking on some pretty talented opponents and being able to win that. So really good win there for Turkey in order to keep their tournament lives alive. Golly, that was difficult to say for some reason, but no, they're going to now be getting into a good position here as one more round for Turkey in order to make sure they go as high up as possible and maybe force a tiebreaker.
Yeah, it's a really good scenario for them, everything in consideration. So now, like I said, they moved to 3-2. We do not know who their final opponent is going to be, but we are going to be covering that game later on, no matter what it shall be. But it becomes super critical at this point, because now you have these teams that are, we're around that area where it's like they're fighting for their lives. One of them keeps themselves alive, which is amazing. But now we have other teams that have to try to solidify their own spots. It's not going to be easy for anybody else, but just to read off the last matches that are going on for the round 5 here, and mind you, there is another round after this game we're about to do, so there's plenty of action still to come. We have Germany taking on Poland. It's the battle of the undefeated. South Africa taking on Austria, the battle of the 3-1s, and then Netherlands versus Switzerland. Both those teams are 2-2. They will be fighting for their tournament lives, because remember, you get 3 losses, you are done. Heck, 2 losses doesn't even mean you're in. It's going to come down to tiebreaker things like map differentials and things like that, and potentially tiebreaker matches if their records and such are dead even with one another.
Yeah, I mean, really good stuff here. I believe that... Okay, yeah, this does push... Here, I'll do a quick... Here, I'm gonna go quickly over to the Liquipedia. We do see that Turkey has moved on up to the number 5 slot. Obviously, some teams are still not done with round number 5, but this is a really good look for Turkey, being able to put themselves into a situation where they are going to be putting themselves in a really good, chance in order to make it through to the next stage, the next level. Obviously, these top 4 teams still haven't competed yet, so we are going to be able to see Austria versus South Africa and Germany versus Poland. But the only other one that's left is Switzerland, Netherlands, which I think if Netherlands wins it in a 2-0, that'll have the match with Turkey. But that is going to be, the only situation in which right now Turkey's not going to be. It's going to be really good going into round number 6 is what I'm trying to get at in some roundabout way.
Yeah, definitively so. Hey, it's a really good job at the end of the day by this Turkish squad, pulling it out and keeping themselves in it. It's phenomenal. Obviously, as we have that taken care of, we're going to start to shift our focus a little bit to our, well, I'll say the third game of the night. Not our third game of the night, but it is the third game of the night. And I definitely took into consideration how I wanted to go about this, realistically speaking. And I'm still kind of in my head thinking about it right now because Germany and Poland seems like the easy go-to. It's the battle of the undefeated. You also have Netherlands and Switzerland that are currently fighting for their tournament lives completely. It's a bit of a wonky situation for them because I think both have had really good performances. They've just come up short on a couple of occasions.
Yeah. Sorry, just somebody in chat typed exclamation Discord. I don't have that bot, and I don't have a Discord. So I mean, I appreciate the support, but I don't.
I really should have a Discord going already. I technically have one that like exists, but it's not built to be used right now. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I completely get what you mean. That's exactly what I have as a situation.
Well, I did like make some of the like other channels and stuff. I don't know. But the thing is, I don't know if everyone can just like kind of use it. You know, like I could throw the link out there. Like why not to post stuff? But like, I don't know. I gotta debate it for a minute.
Did you want to do Germany versus Poland, or did you want to go to the either one? It's fine. It's going to be completely up to you. But I just wanted to.
Yeah. Let me check and see if they have anything going for Tsushima already, because it's currently 10 past the hour right now, which is.
There could be a match going on right now. Here
there's not one going on for, at the very least, there's not one going on for. Oh, I gotta sneeze. There's not one going.
You say cows really quickly.
Yeah, because B stream, I don't know if B stream's going, but A and C are currently nothing burgers right now.
B is going on right now.
Oh, B is going right now. Okay, and that's the
that's Austria versus South Africa.
That is a good game.
That actually is both of these 3-1 teams.
Yeah, I think realistically, can we do Switzerland? The thing is, I was actually kind of leaning back towards Switzerland, Netherlands, because it is another battle where like they're both fighting for their lives. Actually, I like that. You know what? I think we'll do that. We'll do
Switzerland, Netherlands.
Netherlands.
Okay,
yeah.
We'll do Switzerland, Netherlands.
Yeah, let's do that.
Perfect with me.
All right, let me switch over the overlays because both these teams have long names, so I'm gonna be a minute on that one.
Here, do you guys? I'm gonna go AFK to grab a little bit of water, just real quickly. And entertain my chat for a time being. Here, I'm gonna.
Yes, my lord, I shall.
Here, let me...
All right, let's keep this going. So, how is everybody doing today? That's a pretty important question. How's everybody doing? Y'all doing good? It's already felt like a really long day. It's already feel everyone who came to watch the Turkey game hopefully is back later on for a good time later, as well as we'll have their last game. I typed Switzerland in all lower cases instead of all caps, like a dummy. What are the primary streams for this? So if you're talking about like the clean feeds, correct? Oh, he leaves as soon as the game is starting. Oh my god. Well, uh-oh. Hey guys, guess what? I gotta start casting this game on my own. Let's go. Let's ball out. Right here. Netherlands versus Switzerland is online as we're getting this game going to go very quickly right here. Just a quick note, no clean feeds are only available to the people that got co-streamer. One of them happens to be me. It's really nice. Sky Gravity gets rid of tap super early on here as the backline front of the Netherlands kind of just has to play off over to the side. Kind of hoping Izumi maybe decides to commit into them so they can do some shenanigans right now, but Crane Out gets back over into the mixes. They're going to try to rotate over towards the point. Nobody moved off quite yet, but Tap immediately gets the revenge back on the Sky's Gravity. They're going to be forced away. Point for the moment going to be the power of Switzerland and Lucio and UK doing their best to be able to hold on here, as I think Netherlands simply commit to a reset here, trying to get everybody out alive, and that they shall be able to do. So, big for them, big fight win for them. Still back and forth, a little chaotic, but ends up going very well. So, like I said, we're into this thing very much instantly. Not a whole lot of downtime, but to be fair, I wouldn't have it any other way. And the moment Mega Ninja comes back, he is free to jump in whenever he desires to, but we are in this one. We are ready to ball out. And hey, Crandop has been playing a lot of that Orisa throughout the weekend. This is not a shocker whatsoever that we're seeing it. What's a shocker right now is that Buddy already Kitsune Rush ready to go. The question is, will UK have theirs in time to be able to fight back on this one? It's a bit of a debate right now. We'll see how it goes down as UK's around the corner, but Buddy gets their head taken off after the Kitsune Rush. He's launched away, so now Crandop try and hang in there. Unfortunately, without all those heals, not going to be able to do so right here. Another cleanup coming through from Switzerland as Netherlands need another reset. And Negative, I mentioned you're back now. How you feeling?
I'm back. Hello. I just transitioned my stream over. Hold on.
Yeah,
I'm a little bit behind, I think.
Yeah, I'm at like 66 right now, so I would maybe a bit. Oh, okay, we're even right now. All right, we're solid. All right, so look at that. By the way, Switzerland is about to have a full house of ultimates right now. That's not good for Netherlands.
No, not remotely. Maybe this B could be online, but I mean, Buddy, being behind in your yeah, this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be really difficult. As the 4 o'clock gonna be popped here from T. I mean, we've been seeing what this Sojourn from the side of Switzerland has been able to do before against Turkey, especially. So we'll have to find out if this goes the way of Netherlands.
Oh no, the cage fight right here. Lucio's gone, by the way. We're at 99% already. They are trying to get into the bank right now. Tab does have a pulse bomb ready to go right here. Unfortunately, cleanse is available, so it's not really going to find any big targets. But eventually, I think you're going to see Netherlands continually to fall over. Switzerland's in a really, really good spot. Pulse bomb thrown out. It's going to find not even its one. They stay alive, and now Switzerland, that's a quick 100-0 for their side.
I apologize for missing the start of this match, but it does look like Switzerland is completely dominating so far. I do have a quick question, though.
Sure.
If Switzerland win this, they go to a 3-2 situation as well.
Yeah.
And let's say that both them and Turkey lose their next game. Or let's say they both win their game and they're both 4-2. Would they have to do another tiebreaker, or would, since they've already matched up, Switzerland would move on and Turkey would not?
That's an excellent question. I don't know.
Oh, well.
I do not know. You would imagine if it comes down to... Look, I imagine they will take into account map differential first. If that is the same, I imagine they go out to tiebreaker. If they haven't faced each other yet, I imagine they might have to face each other.
That's fair. Okay. I get what you're saying. I just thought I'd ask. As right now, we do see tap stall over the Genji, though. Very interesting choice. Not a lot of Genji players nowadays, as we're gonna have to see if that is a benefit. Wow, there goes fast forward. That's not a really good start.
Yeah, not a great start. We did see tap on a little bit of that Genji the other day. Not like a ton. They really were primarily over on that Tracer, obviously. But Netherlands, they needed to save something up, and they decided, hey, let's not keep the Tracer in there. Let's play a little bit faster. And Crandup as well, matching the Mauga, makes things very interesting. But you see Pastor being over on that Reaper, back over on the scene to try to take advantage of everything right now. Is able to fade back over on to the point. There really is going to be a battle of attrition as Crandup nearly getting their head taken off. They can wait a couple of seconds to retouch, but without Pastor, Izmo is unlikely to go down anytime soon, as they need to find anybody else to go after. Unfortunately, it's another cleanup for Switzerland, as just a little bit of last second stall here from Buddy and Tap here as resources running low. Point will eventually go over to Switzerland.
Hit this pulse bomb. Oh, no. I'm like the devil on his shoulder. I'm like, yeah, you should go for that pulse bomb right there. No. Really good stall there from the side of Netherlands. Crandup gonna swap over to that Mauga to mirror. Wait, they were already on the Mauga.
Yeah, they were already over on it, yeah.
Sorry, I'm a little behind because I was in the break when this match started, but now Netherlands gonna be a little bit behind in terms of ult starts. Switzerland have the advantage here. Early open cage fight, this could be the fight already done and dusted.
That big pulse bomb comes through, and it's gonna be another cleanup here onto the Netherlands. And I mean, fair credit, Faster and Tap staying in as best they can, but I don't think either are gonna get alive, as Tap is gonna go with the blade. And to me, this screams that we're swapping back to the Tracer.
It not only does it scream it, it yells it at me too. Okay, yeah, Tap is gonna swap over with it. Did you see the Lucio? I didn't see the Lucio.
I don't know if he saw the Lucio either, quite frankly.
What? Oh,
Okay,
that was
buddy.
a disgusting shot.
Like getting a little bit of revenge there. Totally understandable. But, hey, buddy, all right. We hear you. We see you. All right, 61% on the board, but double support ultimate available here for Switzerland moving forward.
Yeah, well, really good ults here for the side of the Netherlands here. Switzerland do have both of their support ults and a overclock, which could go absolutely massive here. It kind of has to be a cage and a reroll fight, and you have to hope that Switzerland does just pop their ults in order to make it happen. But we'll have to find out here as they look like they are approaching the objective.
Ooh, and Sky's down early. He's being forced back around. Right up, gets slammed for a moment, but it looks like things are already well and settled, as they're going to try to leave no survivors over on the objective right now. Double stomp as UK decides taking the resets quicker than it shall as Netherlands, the full team wipe comes through, but the problem is Switzerland used nothing there.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw, but that stomp from Izumo actually cancels the cage there from Krandov. So it's not as clean as they want it to be. They have to go fast here. Oh, but that's exactly what you need to have happen. Yeah, that is textbook what you need to have happen from the side of the Netherlands. They know they're down in terms of ult charge and percentage, so they're trying to go for really fast fights in order to even things up. If they can force Switzerland to use some ults here, that would be absolutely massive. As right now they're so behind, they need to play as quickly as possible to try to force some things out really before the fight even starts.
Yeah, and Big Stomp going to come down onto 2. Cagespike going to pull in Krandov into there, but Incendiary Rush holding down their throw. Everything being thrown in by these sides, minus a pulse bomb from both sides as Big pick over on a buddy to knock them off. It's just a little bit of stall game coming back through. The DPS has tapped the last one alive. It's simply going to recall back out and take the reset instead.
Yeah, really good fight there for Switzerland. They did commit a lot, though. They only have their 2 DPS ults, but we are approaching last fight territory as this Netherlands squad only has this pulse bomb available. It has to go absolutely massive. If you can pulse this overclock, that would be like an insane clutch up from the Netherlands. Otherwise, they're just going to have to pray to God that Krandov can build this all, or Natsuki can build it up fast enough. Otherwise, I mean, this could just go the way of Switzerland taking us to map number 2.
Yep, and right now, Krandov is going to go mega deep in barely. UK is going to be able to stay alive right there. Now it's the overclock coming through. He needs to be hit right here, right now. But you've already burnt away Krandov. And now Netherlands falling over. Nobody left. No overtime. That's going to be Switzerland taking your first map away here. Netherlands, I think, finding more momentum as it went along. But Switzerland is such an aggressive team. And they shut that down fast.
Yeah, really good showing there. Oh my gosh, thank you, Lap, for the follow. I appreciate that. That's my follower goal, Matt. Holy chills. I said that literally yesterday.
Let's go, dude.
Holy chills. No, really good stuff there from Switzerland, proving that they are a dominant team as, yeah, they're able to get the job done here. I'm gonna transition on back over to me as, here, I guess we can check out the other games just real quickly.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but that's big for I should say for Switzerland, by the way, as I put the score wrong because I'm a little bit of a dummy head. But no, it's phenomenal for them, honestly. Again, this is one of those teams that I talked a little bit about, and the biggest thing I talked about was I love that support line. I love the UK Ducio support line very much so. I think it's very nice for what they're trying to do with this. And for now, it's working out good for them because I like the way Netherlands is trying to be on the aggressive side of things, but Krandov is getting shut down. A tank player, by the way, in my history, not a tank that's used to getting shut down like that.
No, I completely agree. Some interesting updates really quickly. Austria did take that first map off of South Africa, and Germany and Poland are going back to back. This, I mean, I do like the fact that both the tournament lives are on the line, but I mean, if we do want to do it in between, I could show a little bit of Germany, Poland, but it depends on how this. I think this first round goes,
we will simply check it out if this one ends sooner than it could potentially could.
Right.
We'll see. Because I want to be able to give everything their own proper focus ultimately.
True.
Because this is tournament lives on the line. I think it's pretty. I don't think this is a controversial take. I think maybe the 2 4-0 teams are probably going to move on regardless. Just a hot take.
Breaking news at 11, right? You know, this take is as cold as water. But no, I do think that, you know, despite both, I mean, this kind of just proves which team is going to be not necessarily better, but just which team is, you know, looks better in going into that qualifier. I did watch Flipper just drive into a train, so that was really interesting.
You do what you gotta do. You have to do it sometimes, you know. It is what it is.
On occasion.
That's life, ultimately.
Yeah.
Oh, but we'll see. And I'm realizing I should save myself some time and like make thumbnails ahead of time, like in between maps and stuff. That seems like a really good idea.
That's smart. I've never made a thumbnail before.
Yeah, I'm
still very new to the streaming thing.
Yeah, like the thing I'll always like encourage is like if you have VODs, upload them on YouTube. Like just always have that. That's a really smart thing to do. Just because now you always have them, and you never have to worry about like with Twitch, they'll eventually go away. Like they will eventually be gone. But with YouTube, it is eternal. It is there forever. You don't ever have to worry about it ever again. It's just there. So you don't have to be like, hey, I need to make a reel whenever that comes. It's like, okay, well, man, all these Twitch clips are gone. It's like, oh, but YouTube's right here. Look at that.
True. I used to do that when I was a player. I would upload like our scrims or our matches or whatever whenever I would stream for my family. But I haven't done that in a hot minute. But maybe I should start doing that whenever I get back into streaming this summer.
Oh, maybe so. We'll see here. As hey, we're just waiting for the second map to get underway between Netherlands and Switzerland. Ended up being a bit of a quicker one for Switzerland on that one. Wouldn't say it was one-sided at all, but they had some big momentum on their side. They take advantage of it big time, and it works out brilliantly for them. So we'll keep our eye on everything in the sky, and for the time being, we just gotta wait for the second map to get going.
True. We are in the lobby. I think we're going to Cervasa. I think that has already been decided because I don't think they know that they're on the wrong show right now. If you go to the C stream real quick, it shows the lobby. It doesn't say be right back. So a little bit of an oops, but not a big deal. As it does look like it's going to be Cervasa as our first choice here. As take a quick gander on the other ones. Both are going pretty back and forth, but yeah, no, just waiting for that next map to get started on get underway. As I mean, this could be Switzerland taking this into 2-0, or Netherlands can make a comeback. You know, it looked a little one-sided from what we did see. But that doesn't mean that all maps will be one-sided. Obviously, we did see Turkey, you know, lose that first. Did they win the first map or lose the first map against Portugal? I already forgot.
Turkey lost map 1, and then they.
Okay, so yeah, they reverse swept. So yeah.
Reverse swept in the smallest way possible. But to be fair,
of course,
still a reverse sweep. Still a reverse sweep. You gotta call it what it is. But we'll see if one can be pulled off here this time around, as we're getting ready to head into our second map at last. As I see us in the settings right now. Cough, cough. But we'll get in shortly here, as we are flying around a bit like Spider-Man. It's kind of nice, actually.
Yeah, I do like just kind of floating around on occasion. It's pretty fun. I enjoy it. As yeah, we are going to be getting right on into things, as these are flipped. This overlay is flipped.
Yes, it is currently flipped. Netherlands is on the right side, and Switzerland should be on the left side. So I'll flag that down really quick. But in the meantime, we have got a game to get going. So we're going to get this thing going. And again, it is indeed the life on the line here for the Netherlands squad. If they lose this map here, it's all over.
I think it's for both of them, right? Switzerland is also
a
2-2 situation.
Yeah, it's just like this map in particular.
Oh, I got you.
Well, that's a better narrative than what I was picking up. As yeah, we are going to see Azumo on the hazard here. Very interesting to see that come out, as tap automatically being taken off of the board here. So it's making a 4v5 situation for the side of Netherlands. Krandop going to be taken out almost immediately afterwards, as a boop comes through from Natsuki, but I don't think it matters all too much. Pastor's next, but he's falling also, as yeah, it looks like a very quick, clean fight from Switzerland.
That it shall be indeed. Quick one, as I gave him a little flag, so hopefully we'll have that fixed here pretty soon. But either way, it's a good start once again for the squad right now. I like the fact that we have the hazard. We've seen it a lot this last weekend, which has been for me a little weird, but to be fair, maybe that's just me not recognizing how much the hazard play really is utilized this much here in the EU. So we'll see how much value it's going to find for the upcoming fight here once more. As Krandop on this, the Orisa is such a hit or miss character nowadays. Like, isn't it, Mega Ninja? It's one of those characters where sometimes it finds amazing value, and sometimes it's literally there to just be a meat shield to hang around and absorb damage for as long as humanly possible. Has really good utility, but sometimes you need more than, especially as tap goes down, and already Netherlands struggling to stay in this fight.
Yeah, it does look like it's going to be another quick reset here, as Switzerland's probably going to be able to secure the first tap off of this. Yuki does go down, but I don't think it matters all too much. Azumo kind of trying to get out with their life. A little bit of a close call. Natsuki does find another one, but maybe it's touchable? Maybe?
Oh, they're going to try. They will get the retouch, but Natsuki's there. Ducio is solo. They'll eventually finish them off. Izumo is in certainly a 2v1 right now, I think. It's going to get speared away and taken care of. Hits the wall, importantly so. So it is going to be indeed Netherlands flipping over the point, and now it is going to be ultimates galore for everybody else.
Yeah, I do want to say really quickly, though, you were talking about hazard, and you were saying it was an EMEA thing, but I saw a lot of it in Korea last night. I'm going to be honest with you. I was a little confused by it, because I was like, oh, yeah, it's just an EMEA thing, but I saw it a ton in Korea, so now I'm getting a little worried that we're in a hazard meta, but we'll have to find out, of course. This next fight should go underway. A lot of ult on the board for both of these teams. It's going to be a huge fight.
Yeah, it should be an absolutely massive fight. We'll see how it ends up going down in this exchange right here. Biggest thing is that you kind of have to hang around over on this point as long as you can, as Pastor, Buddy releasing their ults very quickly right here. Here, try to find a little something with this overclock, but gets forced out of the fight. To be fair, it's smart. They popped to 1, and now Downpour activated. Sound barrier's there. It catches on to Natsuki, who needs to desperately stay alive. In fact, has to use the Terror Surge just to hang in there. Natsuki right now still has a sound barrier. Might not have to use it, though. We're already sitting in a 5v3. And the rest of Switzerland going to simply get out, take the reset, as unfortunately, try as Sky's Gravity might, this first point is going to flip over to the Netherlands.
Yeah, also really good discipline for Natsuki there to hold on to the beat. They know it's winnable. They know that they are at an advantage, so they decide to hold on to that beat. It's going to be a crucial ult fight, or ult to have for this next fight, excuse me. As Switzerland going to only really have a Rush and a Pulse Bomb online, as Netherlands going to be technically in the lead with, I think Beat is better than Rush personally. But we'll have to find out here, as this point is going to be unlocking here in 15 seconds. Gravity on that off ankle. Tap is going to be aware of it though, so it is going to be a Tracer duel onto this Mini. Who's going to be coming out on top. Recall's already forced from Gravity, as it does look like they're going to disengage here, as the point's going to unlock here in 2 seconds.
Yep, remember Sound Barrier still available here for Natsuki. It's going to have to be the counter when it comes to the Consider Rush by UK, as they're going to wait a couple seconds, then they're going to pull this corner, and they're going to go hard aggression here with the Sound Barrier. And there it is. They're going to be pushing in. Unfortunately, not really finding a whole lot quite yet. In fact, Natsuki somehow goes down first. This Pulse Bomb doesn't get anybody, but Sky's Gravity will be the one to find some value, getting rid of Pastor. It's a really good cleanse right there by UK to make sure that Ducio doesn't, unfortunately, fall onto the sword.
Yeah, Grand up going to try to get out the best of their ability, but they're not going to be able to find anybody. Wow, they're pushing up so far. Switzerland is as a Grand taking incredibly low, going to have to back up there. They're going to be able to get out, which is a really crucial element. Switzerland don't really have anything online just yet. They're going to be having a couple ults coming offline soon, but nothing just yet. As Netherlands going to be having that Rush, which could be a fight-turning ultimate that they could use in order to get a flip going here.
We'll see how it goes down. One ultimate online currently. It is the Kitsune Rush here for Buddy. That's going to be really convenient. It's going to take a ton of space for them into this one right here. It's used very aggressively. He's already down. Crandup gets a second one in the fight. Izumo now focusing on that stall, as it's the big cleanup for the rest of the Netherlands squad here. The Sky's Gravity is going to be able to push this thing over to the 80% marker right here, as it'll land just on the titular number.
Yeah, I mean, Switzerland have a lot of ults coming online here, so it could be very easy for the flip back to come through. This override protocol for Pastor and the Terror Surge from Tran have to go kind of massive in order to get the job done. He've already taken out of the fight, however, so it's going to be a quick flip here and a quick kite also. Oh, but a nice shot. Oh, nice shot again from Pastor. Going to be able to shut these players down right outside of their spawn. As I don't know if you needed that override protocol, but it looked cool as hell.
Honestly, I don't mind it. It shuts them down, but now you have one full fight you have to deal with. You know so much is about to be online as well, so it's a bit on the rougher side as to saying, like, how do we opt to deal with this? What do we do? The issue is that you just have to act first and hope it works, and if it doesn't, you hope they throw every ultimate back in your face to try to make it happen. That's why you're forcing everybody into the room right now, because you want to use this ultimate, but for the time being, they're forced back to the outside. They have to instead focus over on the point. It's a big pulse bomb for Sky's Gravity, as they're going to be cleared off the point. And with that many deaths in succession, Tap does live, so Tap is going to need to try to find a touch here.
I don't know if you heard it, but I physically gasped when that pulse bomb came out. That was a very dangerous pulse bomb to be utilized, as both the portals can be available for the side of Switzerland here. Tap does get that touch, but it's probably going to be taken out almost immediately. Zuma does try to go in for that flash, not going to be able to find anything. Ducio could commit the ult here. Actually gets the kill on the head before it's able to connect, and so now Natsuki has that advantage with a better beat.
Yeah.
This could go the way of Netherlands.
Yeah, UK still has a Consider Rush available, though. Remember, there's nothing left but a Pulse Bomb ready to go. Here's eventually caught out. Tab is able to get one. Big double over onto Ducio as well. Tab eventually gone, so it's going to come down to the battle of these tanks right here. Buddy is going to let it loose just to make sure this point is secured. That it shall be. Map point for them. They have a chance to take this to a third map right now. And, man, they're looking pretty good right now, as scrappy as it is.
I didn't love that rush. Yes, I know you needed to secure that point, but it was a little unnecessary. But now Zumo going to swap over to that Diva. So now, you know, going to have to deal with that bomb over versus the downpour is, I would say, definitely better for the side of Netherlands. Definitely could go either way still. As right now, if you're the side of the Netherlands, you can lose a point, right? If you absolutely need to, you can lose a first cap even. Or I guess the other way around. You can lose a first cap or even a point if you need to, as they can just kind of rebuild their ult economy.
Yeah, we'll see how it ends up going down here as Crandop already kind of struggling a little bit here, as I don't know how I did that, but I did it indeed, as Consider Rush available for UK at any moment. It'll go across the point, and now Crandop is going to get mega pushed back here, as it feels like all Netherlands can do is give up this fight right now, but Pastor is still going to be in there, and unfortunately with the Diva being there, there's every route available to shut down a Pastor with this ult, and unfortunately, you do see Ismail get knocked out of the mech, so if Netherlands can quickly regroup, this is a super winnable fight.
Yeah, they're trying their absolute best to keep Azumo alive. The pulse bomb's gonna whiff there from the side of Yo, somebody killed his Diva! She's in a corner. Okay, finally taken down. Terrasurge coming online here from the side of Kran. Zucio gets taken down, and this flip is actually not gonna last very long. Only about 50% or so, as yeah, it's gonna be a nice fight win for the side of Netherlands. I thought they were gonna be down a little bit, but they are gonna be able to get it done here.
Yeah, they deliver what is a perfect peel from that Kitsune rush. They back out of there completely. They may lose one of the process, but the important part is they keep Krandop alive, and they get that D-Mech over on the Izumo. Sets them up in brilliant territory, and now Switzerland, now their back's kind of against the wall. They do have a sound barrier going to this fight, but not only is Natsuki going to be able to, you know, send it right back at him, but there's a Kitsune rush available as well. But the problem is, you can't really use both if you don't have to right here, as double B is going to come through, but he does let the Kitsune rush go. You need to demake Izumo. You need to do it now, as no bomb available. And now this is where you stagger the baby Diva out, and you make this life difficult. As with that much time left, man, they're gonna make it difficult. They're gonna remech momentarily. No way Izumo gets out, right?
The bomb might.
Has
No,
the
okay.
bomb. All that to not remech is unfortunate, dude. I don't know what to say.
Pastor getting taken down, though, is going to allow maybe a touch to come through. Gravity could get that first touch, but I mean, this could, I don't know, Pulsom's going to whiff onto, never mind, just kidding. Ducio perfectly walks into it as the overclock coming through from Heave, going to be touching the objective as best as they can as Buddy gets taken down from that Pulse Bomb. Now that Lucio going to be driving across the rooftops, not taken out, however, as the Arista going to be on the objective, has that Terra Surge still online if they take it winnable. Natsuki able to find another one onto Yuki. Heave is taken down from Tap, and now it's looking like it's going to be a back and forth engagement, only one-sided, however, from the side of Netherlands. Lucio is finally back and able to get the differential onto their Lucio counterport, but it doesn't matter all too much. There's only a couple players left, and it looks like it's going to be Netherlands taking this in a 3-0 fashion.
Yep. The cleanup, that it shall indeed be. It's a great display right there. It's a lot more of the Netherlands, I feel like, that we're used to, the style that they run with. They are a little more with that breakneck aggression that I think suits them extremely well. So that'll tie up this series as well. This is going to be 1-1, both of these sides. Remember, tournament lives are on the line right now, and both these teams are definitely fighting like it is.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, you know, what I said earlier about that override protocol doesn't really matter too much when it makes the play of the game. So, you know, what do I know? Here, let me see if I can get updates about either of these games so far. Oh wait. Oh wow.
Indeed, oh
Wait,
wow.
hold on, I need to check real quick if. Okay, Austria took it off of South Africa, so that is going to be a 2-0 for Austria. And then let's look at the Germany game real quickly. Did they just finish?
They probably just
They
finished.
just finished their first map.
That's crazy. That one's gonna go the longest then, realistically. I imagine Germany probably took it, is my guess.
Let me confirm this. Oh my god, it went to 99-99.
Wow.
It went 3 points, 99-99, but I do think Germany took it.
Yeah, it looks like they did. But yeah, to be fair, we expect it to be that close to the game. It's German Polony. Like, come on.
Yeah,
Like,
absolutely.
What are you expecting elsewise?
All of these are going to be on break now, so we just got to wait a bit. I am going to use the bathroom really quickly. So I'm gonna mute and I'm gonna transition over to the C stream just so that when it does come back in like 2 minutes or so,
Yeah.
my stream will be able to see it. But I'm just gonna mute and be right back.
Yep, do your thing. You're all good.
Thank you.
Alright, so, like I said, we shall wait for that game to get going. But it's been a good day so far already. A bit of trouble with the links earlier, but hey, it is what it is ultimately. So now I'm just sitting here, honestly, just honestly, making a bunch of thumbnails for the games that we've done so far. Doing it ahead of time, so I don't have to sit here and just make a ton of them later on. Which, if y'all see the, I don't know, whenever the thing drops next, by the way, which other way, Mehmet Leader, I didn't even see that, by the way. I meant to say, thank you for the follow. I completely forgot. We were so enriched in that game. It was kind of crazy, I will say. But yeah, that was Switzerland versus Netherlands. Certainly, we done it. Okay, we have. Okay. It's like, why is the Netherlands thing off? You know, why is it off? There it is. I fixed it. I realized I didn't fix things properly. I have done things very wrong, and I have to go fix that one from earlier. But no, we're just waiting for this one to get properly underway. So we'll see how these go down as a direct result. It's been really fun so far throughout this entire day. But man, it's been so long, gang. But yeah, the thing just popped through. If y'all want to watch any of the VODs from or any of the direct matches from day 1 and day 2, the VODs from the first 2 days are on there. But also all the individual matches that we covered are also on there with their own individual videos. So it's easier to kind of narrow it down and make everyone's life a lot easier when it comes to viewing them. For like, if you want to see like you know, whoever you are a fan of, whatever country you are from, hopefully we have covered at least one of your games, and such will be on there as a result. So either way, it's been fun. It has been a great day so far. But hey, it's not even halfway over yet, quite frankly. So we'll have to see what ends up happening as a direct result. I gotta check out my YouTube really quick, as we do have people watching on YouTube. It's always makes me happy. I always have to try to pop in on the YouTube and make sure that things are going well over there. Did I add everything to this one? Yeah, I did. Okay. Always have to make sure, because there's a lot out there that I have to make sure that I secure. Because I don't have time to do this work over the next couple of days due to being at work and all that. It's tough. It is tough indeed. But we're having fun with it. We're having a good time. Everyone's having a good time as well. We're just waiting for this third game to get underway properly. So hopefully things will get going here very shortly, and we can all have a good time. So we'll see here in a short period. But like I said, I'm just making thumbnails right now because I'm trying to make life a little easier for myself, because I don't want to have to do all these later on if I don't have to. It's way easier for me if I just do them now and not have to worry about it later on. Because once this is done, I'll have a couple hours like reprieve. It won't be like bad. But the thing is that I also have to go watch WrestleMania at my friend's place tonight again, like I did yesterday. And yeah, I just don't want to have to deal with having to do all this stuff when I get home, because then I have to sleep super early. You guys can hear me go on and on about things that are not related to Overwatch, but that is my current scenario in life. But y'all been really good this weekend. Y'all been really kind to us. It's been an absolute pleasure, but still plenty to go. Day's not over yet, so we'll see what we can do from here on out here as I finish the thumbnails that I can reasonably do. For those of you just tuning in, we are currently waiting for map 3 between Switzerland and Netherlands, and when I say that, we are back at it. It is time for our third and final map of this thing. Do not be fooled by what the icons say. It is currently 1-1 right now between Netherlands and Switzerland. Winner of this one is going to move up to 3-2 record, and their chances to make the top 5 very much still alive. But whoever loses this, they'll move down to 3 losses, and their tournament life will be over. They'll still play their last game regardless of what happens, but it means it will all be over for them. So lots of pressure over on this map over here. Is Izimo gonna transition back over towards that Mauga instead? Krendup sticking with the tried and true Orisa. That has been very hit or miss so far, but honestly, I can appreciate them going for it. And Mega Ninja, whenever you are back, just simply let me know. I'll hand it over to you whenever you desire. But it appears for the moment that it is just me, which is chill. I'm used to it at this stage of the game. We can ball out with it right here. Krendup trying to hide away, doesn't want to give Izimo easy sights onto them, you know, as they obviously should not. But for the time being, see over on the outside, everyone's competing over on the cart outside right now. The bot's open up for like 15 seconds, and it's not only just getting some level of contact over here as Pastor sitting super low, close to burning, eventually is going to fall over from that burn, and now it's big as Izimo is given the trigger to move in super deep right here, gets pinned down momentarily, or speared I should say, but still is hanging around, is still alive. Krendup going to be able to get a live tap. I don't know if they can say the same. They're trying. Looks like they'll be able to do so. Already having to worry about Buddy having a Kitsune rush, and Krendup also about to be at 75% as well. And Krendup, really aggressive angle. Like, immediately super aggressive, and I don't know how much I end up liking it too much. You are trying to build to this charge, though. Krenup's biggest thing is we need to get these ultimates online to give ourselves the early advantage. You see this really deep in here right now. You force the cooldowns, the cardiac overdrive from Izimo, and now, after this is up, it's the easy pull of the trigger to run down this Mauga, burn them down as we're sitting at 1 health. Big cleanse here is Consider Rush available. Izimo, he both in trouble, both eventually going to fall over 42 meters. Not bad, all things considered, but eventually the full wipe comes to form right here as with that Consider Rush gone, Natsuki hopelessly behind, and now double support ultimates available for Switzerland. It is absolutely crazy right now. But there is one solution available. Krendup does have the Terra Surge, so I don't know if this is really going to take anybody down, but it can kind of prolong the fight. It can prolong this ability to just stick into a fight if a Kitsune Rush comes your way, because if you're Netherlands, I prefer you play up aggressively right now, instead of having to pull back and not really have anywhere to run when that Kitsune Rush comes out. As Tap, oh my god, wins the straight 1v1 right here, as everybody is forced back around the corner, and now more progress for the Netherlands, realizing down at a 45, this is a tough one to have to win right here as they back out. Natsuki's had some time, though, to build up. Unfortunately, big shot from Heave to take care of business over on Pastor, as Tap simply going to try to hide away over here, going to back up and try to regroup as Krendup is running for their very life. It's a little insane so far as Natsuki has to pull the trigger here. Izimo has the cage fight. It's going to be Krendup, I think, running and trying to maybe hit this right now, but I think there's not a whole lot you can do, and I think Krendup realizes this fight is not winnable anymore. Simply going to take the death, take the reset. It's just Tap hanging around over on the point as reset come through. This should allow everyone to reset in time for a recontestation on the point before the checkpoint goes through.
Let's do this.
We'll see what comes to form. Advantage is back in the form of Netherlands. They do have a touch set up with Tap potentially, but it will come through momentarily. Krendup is there now instead to make some room, as Pastor is the one invested right now, and it causes everybody to have to get straight out of there, and it's going to result in them just getting a lot of space. They still have the ult advantage, though, in this one with Krendup and Tap. More than ready to go. Buddy right around the corner, as Pastor has to be very careful, taking a bit more of an aggressive angle, as they're going to be able to kind of focus back on getting these sidelines in attack. But right now, if you're Heave, you have to be very careful. The Pastor is looking for you right now. In fact, gets a little bit of help to try to run down this backline, but it's going to be an aggressive one here, as support's trying to pull him right now as you're trying to get Inducio. Unfortunately, this pulls in a whopping 0 bodies, and now you have to desperately try to find anybody to pull, and unfortunately, Krendup finds nothing. I think with some of these later deaths, unfortunately, I think there's a very real reality that you're going to be able to see Switzerland get the checkpoint here momentarily.
Alright, looks like I'm back just in time in between the fights. Let's look at these ult charges here, shall we? Netherlands used a lot in order to lose. That's a problem. They used the Terror Surge and the Rush and the Pulse Bomb from the looks of it. And the checkpoint is going to be unlocked here for Switzerland. That was a devastating fight for Netherlands to lose, as now the lead is going to be even more extended for Switzerland.
Yeah, it's a little devastating. It's still only like a 23-meter lead. It's not too bad quite yet. The problem is they use a lot there. They are heavy on reset, so if they don't win this fight right here, it's going to get very dangerous. I can imagine that Switzerland might be able to simply snowball their way forward should this not be a Netherlands fight win right here. But UK is building up to a considered rush. Buddy is just hopelessly behind after using it the fight before. And all you're doing is you're just handing over charge to UK. And now, with this online, there's going to be no hesitation to pull this corner in a second here, let it loose, and just force them back super far.
Yeah, and now they can really go in with these ults that they have. They have the advantage. I mean, Cran is going to be jumping over the high ground, trying to look for something, but Pastor getting taken down almost instantaneously. That was the closest ult that you had on the table. The rush comes through from Yuki as yeah, that's going to be Buddy getting a trade. That's going to be quite nice, but Cran not finding another one on Ducio, but I don't think it's going to matter all too much, as it's just 2 players left on the side of the Netherlands. Yeah, Natsuki going to be staggered a little bit as Cran finding another pick, actually. Wait a minute, Cran's moving kind of crazy right now.
Yeah, the problem is they don't have any real care right now, so eventually they're going to fall. The question is there enough follow-up for people to come back and force away Izumo and co? And the answer is, I don't know. It's going to force them to go back to the corner at the very least, but they can't really do anything until Crane-Up comes back.
There's the cage going to come online here, and Tap is going to get taken down. They're going to cancel that cage almost instantaneously as the rest of the Netherlands decide to book it and get out of dodge as hard as possible. As right now, it's just looking like Switzerland going to have the advantages in terms of ult charges. Netherlands building up to a lot of their own, but they need to win a lot of fights in a row in order to get the job done.
Yeah, Faster here hoping to make a little bit of room. You see the immediate peel from all of Switzerland as they're all going to be forced out of the fight. You're right, close to going down, gets hit with the shot, and that is a direct read there from Pasture as now UK hoping there can be enough stall to get the forward spawns back online. Izumo is holding up by a thread, eventually going to fall over. Now Skies, I don't know if they have a proper lane to even set up to contest this and get closer spawns for Izumo, but shan't be the case. Now Netherlands reset, ult advantage in their hands currently.
I like the way you say shan't, by the way. Krantop going to be able to find the kill on the Yugi a little bit late in that engagement, and so Switzerland had to kind of down now. They do have that lead still, especially if they get the kill on the Gravity here. That would be absolutely friggin' massive, but it's going to be a little bit of a daunting challenge here for Dap. Not going to decide to push it all too much, as the lead is getting slimmer and slimmer for the side of Switzerland. They're going to have a lot of ult though on either side.
Yeah, lots being thrown out right here as they're throwing everything into Izumo, who's now just in the back line, doesn't have enough care, eventually going to fall over, and now it's about finding these final eliminations to try to create a bunch of space, because now, not only do they have the forward objectives, they're finding picks still, they're making so much room, and now Netherlands are in a really good territory. The question is, can you even commit a retouch? The answer is, I don't know.
Terra Surge is going to be crucial here, and so is the Overclock. They should be able to get a contestant before the lead is lost, as they're going to slide in with this Overclock, try to look for something to get done here, as, God, Ducio, and look at the health bars of everybody from the Netherlands, dropping incredibly low. Krandop finds one, but it's not going to be traded out immediately. 2 minutes left on the clock, as it looks like Switzerland is going to be able to win this fight out, as they almost took the lead here from the side of the Netherlands, but not able to, so only 2 meters to go.
Yeah, but your bright side, ultimately, hey, you get the forward spawns, everybody's going to get them, you take big resets, but you're back in a scenario where Switzerland is going to have the heavy ult economy in their favor, so if you're Netherlands, you're kind of hoping to take a super aggressive fight and force something out of these guys. Like, you leave literally anything from them, and you consider this solid. If they use nothing and they win this fight, it is bottom of the barrel bad situation.
Yeah, I mean, you're just going to have to pray for neutral picks. It looks like a map flip is actually going to come out here from the side of Switzerland as Gravity going to drop incredibly low. Going to have that cage online here. The rush comes online here from Yuki, which should actually get things done. But a nice kill onto that Sojourn is going to make things a little bit more interesting. So right now, this could go either way, but the bot is being stolen currently from the side of Switzerland. They are going to be able to get a little bit of progress in towards their own area. The override protocol comes out from Pastor. There's going to be a cage, however. Krandop is the only one in it, however. Tap is taken down. The override protocol has been useful in taking out that cage, but nothing else. The pulse bomb is good. Gets one onto that Tuki, who had a close to beat as a nice Suzu in order to keep the rest of the players alive as they try desperately to make this an even fight. As Numo incredibly low, so is Ducio. They could commit the beat here if they think it's necessary. Need to get these kills though.
Dude.
Oh my god, somebody killed this Malga!
Bro was literally 1 health. How is bro alive still? And they've taken this bot back all the way, by the way. So while this is a fight win, it is big because no continued rush. Netherlands now have double spur ultimates and the Terra Surge on top of that. And guess what? It's his final fight. This is it.
Yeah, this is definitely a close fight for the Netherlands have the advantage here. This is their fight to lose. They have both support ults and a Terra Surge. It's just gonna have to be in gravity to maybe kill Natsuki before that beat comes online. But this rush is here, this Terra Surge is here. They only need to get a couple of meters, and they're gonna unlock forward spawn. This should be their fight to win and get the job done.
That's what you think right now. Natsuki able with a little help, hitting that grab right there, and now this is all down to it. Prayed Up still has the big Ultimo sitting by as they're going to start pushing this card. They need to make it back over there, by the way. They eventually recommit the touch, but Netherlands, they're putting up one body after another. A Terra Surge sending them to potential victories. Izumo falls over, and Switzerland are done for, and Netherlands keep themselves alive. They move up to 3-2.
Holy Toledo, this was a beautiful series between these two. Switzerland gonna be unfortunately taken out with 3 losses. Krandop going massive there on the Orisa in order to get the job done. I always think it's funny that the old highlight intros for Orisa are still used. You think we get something new as right now? I mean, there's genuinely like they use pull in that one, and the other one has other things. Yeah, it doesn't matter. As we are gonna be being done with that series. Beautiful showing there. As let's take a I'm gonna while we talk about that one, I am gonna take a look at the other series.
Yep, that's reasonable. Yeah, we hey, that's big though. It's so massive to pull them out if you are in the Netherlands, because it is as my thing falls, it's a really tough exchange for them at first, because they try to make this Orisa work for so long, and only near the end do I personally feel like it starts to actually work out very well for them, because it's one of those scenarios where unfortunately they're finding some levels of value with it, but Izumo's making it their job to burn down Krandop as fast as humanly possible, and it works for a solid map and a half. It truly does. But you see all that fight back come through, you see something click with the Netherlands' heads, and they just lock in, and they know exactly what they need to do, and it's rough for a while, but we had a situation, so many of these fights where they were down on ult economy, and the one where it mattered the absolute most, they had those big ults ready to go, and they're able to take that win as a result. So it's massive for them. They keep themselves alive in this one. We do not know what their last matchup is going to be quite yet. We have to wait on Germany versus Poland to finish up here before we have our other matches generated for our final set of games for the weekend.
Yeah, the other match did confirm to be finished. Austria did take it over South Africa in a 2-0 fashion, as right now Germany and Poland is going on map number 2 currently. They just it's actually a really close series. Germany got held right in front of Midtown third, but there's 45 seconds left for Poland's defense, so this could be
Maybe interesting. No, it is definitely interesting. I'll go ahead and pull it up on the side just because it's.
You want to pull it up on the side? Do you want to show, or do you want to?
Well, yeah, well, because we literally have to wait. And for now,
okay, yeah, then
I've said what I wanted to say about this right now. It's down to final fight right now, by the way, and they've capped, so gulp.
Yeah. Here, we'll pull it over. This is do or die for Poland right now. Well, not do or die, because they're still plenty safe, even if they do lose this. It would be a problem if they lost the next one. That would be when things start to get a little bit in question of Poland winning or making it through to the top 5 as a
rotation.
I mean, dude, this is a very long series, right? I mean, you got to think about the fact that South Africa has already been finished, as Taku does off that beat really good, as it's going to allow the rest of Germany to kind of run past this Diva and get some kills here.
Yeah, they're cooked. It's just trying to hang around the point. Just find one, so it's gonna get an extra meter of progress before falling. So GG on that one. But biggest thing is Max Lex is just gonna have to back up and reset. I mean, I don't know if they're being staggered or if they're just deliberately not swapping yet, but they're gonna have to probably just eat the swap here. Go Zarya, swap back immediately. It is what it is. Ultimately, you need to take 2 fights here badly.
Yeah, there's 50 seconds left on the clock, and Germany have a lot of ults to deal with, right? They have both DPS ults, a bomb, and a rush, so could absolutely go massive here. Could get this bubble going, as Poland don't really have the ults to communicate besides their own DPS in a window, but the window's not going to be able to do all too much. Ooh.
SXJ, you maniac. Okay, what a going on to ICAV, and now 25 seconds left. You see them kind of back around the corner for a second. Poland do need a momentary regroup because they are on the cusp of some really good ultimates that Germany's not going to let them just build up to, man. You're not going to let them just do that. Oh, China, buddy.
Yeah, that's pretty. You kind of can't let that happen in the last fight territory. You kind of needed that ult to do something, but I think that's it. Unfortunately, I don't think. I think the second that we turned it on, Poland looked a lot less competitive.
Yeah, that's the effect I have on Poland. That's just me. That's what I do. But yeah, unfortunate on that one. But hey, still, Germany now confirms their spot. I imagine they're probably going to end up being the #1 seed. And Poland, they're still 4-1. They're still in a good position. They still need to like win their last game to really confirm their slot. But still, it's not a bad position for them necessarily. So we'll have to wait and see how things end up going down. But either way, now comes the fun part. We now must wait. We wait. Probably not for as long as some may think, quite frankly, because we are just waiting on these other games to pop up, because we have the last set of games for the weekend that need to get generated. But just to give you guys a little bit of a perspective as to how these games are going to go down, and obviously, well, you can see it now, so I don't have to share the perspective with you, Mega Ninja. You have your sights locked in. But for these 3 sets of games coming up, the first set of games, it's going to be a 4-1 team taking on a 4-1 team, a 1-4 taking on a 1-4, and then a 1-4 taking on a 1-5, which in this situation, 1-5 would be Bahrain. And since Latvia's already faced Bahrain, it'd be one of the other 1-4 teams that would take on Bahrain. So there's that. The second set, which is one of these super meaningful matches, is in here is there's a 3-2 versus 3-2 game. 2 teams fighting to get to 4 and put themselves in a potential winnable situation for top 5. And then you have a couple of 2-3 versus 2-3 games happening as well, with some of that national pride on the line. But a couple of other big games happening on the final set of the night, as it's going to be a 5-0 team, as in Germany, taking on a 4-1 team. Now, who's going to be that 4-1 team? The problem is, with who's left on the board, who is 4-1, the thing is, I can pretty much confirm right here, it's going to be Germany versus Austria. That's what it has to be. These are the only 5-0 and 4-1 teams that have not played each other yet. So Austria, Germany, I would confirm that grouping for that right there. And then, of course, we have a 2-3 versus 2-3 game, and then another significant 3-2 versus 3-2 game to put yourself in potential running for that top 5. That, again, I don't fully know the situation of what will be involved in terms of if it comes down to just map differential. I'm not fully aware. I probably should be a little aware, but either I'm not seeing it or it is not specified as of this moment.
I'm trying to follow along with what you're saying, but there's not 3 4-1 teams. There's only 2. So I'm a little confused about how that matchup's gonna be.
Right. So because there's only that many teams, what you have to do is you're still going to have to do Austria versus Germany. You have to do that no matter what. That's going to be your 5-0 versus 4-1 flex game. So what it's going to happen is I imagine that the 4-4 and 4-4 is going to become a 4-1 and 3-2 flex game. Is my understanding. I don't know if they'll have to go more outside of that. I imagine that's why they're going to be taking a moment here to determine that, because they realize that is the case. Because if the flex games go where there's a bit of an upset, that's what happens in a scenario like that. So Turkey winning that game did cause a little bit of a disruption in the scenario. So Turkey doing their jobs very properly. So
thank you, Turkey. Yeah, no, that makes things a little bit more complicated in the matchups now. I don't know if that means... Does that mean they're good?
Who?
Turkey.
No, not at all. No, they very much still need to win a game.
Well, aren't they going to be in the flex bracket?
Well, we don't know if they're going to be in the flex bracket is the thing.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. But they do have the most map differential of the 3-2 teams on the board right now. So if they were to have to choose a 3-2 team to go against a 4-1 team, I guess it would be Turkey then.
Here's the thing. You have to take a look at who Turkey has faced. They don't have to worry. They've had, I don't know. They haven't faced any like the other teams up here. Because they beat Portugal, that's not a worry. The problem is a lot of the teams they face is like Belgium, who is 2-3 now. Iceland, who is now 3-2. They face them. Italy is now 3-2. They can't face them. They lost to Switzerland, who is I think that hasn't updated. Oh no, it has updated. Yeah, that's right.
No,
'cause
they're 2 and 3
lost.
now.
So that's not a worry. And then obviously Portugal, who's now also 3 and 2. So most of the 3 and 2 opponents they have already faced. So the only way they could have a proper 3 and 2 game is they would have to take on South Africa, I believe.
Ireland also could be an
Yeah.
option.
That's rough.
That is rough. I think it's either that or you have to go against Poland. No.
Well, the thing is that Poland, yeah, because Poland is gonna have to flex down to play somebody at 3 and 2. So we'll see.
It looks like it's gonna be Turkey versus Ireland or Turkey versus Poland. If I had to take a guess,
that's only if they're doing it the way that we think they might. Because remember, because remember that Austria is also there at 4 and 1, and they are lower than Poland as well. So if there's a team that was going to flex, it's very likely it would be Austria who would be full-on flexing. But the problem is they can't because you have to have the 4 and 1 game with Germany. So it's kind of rough because you're not just going to run Poland Germany back. Again, it's rough.
Yeah.
That's why I think they have
is
to take
Austria
over.
ahead of Poland.
No, Poland's ahead of Austria. But it doesn't matter in this case because Austria has to face Germany now. So
Yeah.
they're the only 4 and 1 team left that hasn't faced Germany.
Okay.
So they have to.
Okay. Sorry. Yes, you're right. Germany.
Okay, did the full results go through now? Thank God they did. Okay. Yeah, so let me just make it really easy for everyone out there really quick just to get a proper...
So if our theory is correct,
yeah, if our theory is correct...
our thought process is correct,
yeah, so there it is for
Turkey will
you.
be going...
Well, I don't know if they will. There's a chance. They are technically the highest right now, but I don't know if that is what will be the determination for them. We'll find out very soon, I'm sure, as we are still waiting for the final set of games to upload, as y'all can kind of see here, as I probably shouldn't be having that up there too much. As, where's my Wikipedia? There's my Wikipedia. Hello there. As we're kind of just waiting for those games to come through, so I'll set it back over here. As we'll wait and see. Obviously, we'll cover whatever game Turkey ends up having, but elsewise, we'll kind of make a determination as to what we'll cover. There's a good chance we're starting with the 4-1-4-1 game, which, again, has to flex to a 4-1-3-2 game, more than likely. But, again, that's up to the staff to decide how this is going to go down, so we'll see pretty shortly what the case will be.
Yeah, definitely a little bit complicated to wrap your head around if you are theory crafting like we are, but yeah, I mean, one more round. This is going to be the last set, and some teams unfortunately have been eliminated. Belgium, Estonia. I'm really surprised to see them getting taken out. Switzerland put up a hell of a job, but unfortunately, they're going to all fall to that 3 losses column, which unfortunately makes it impossible for them to make it to the next stage. So unfortunately, yeah, those teams are going to have to say goodbye. And we're down to the final, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, to 10 teams. We've eliminated 8 essentially, like quote unquote, but yeah.
Yeah. Yep, 10 teams. And it could generally still be anybody. Like,
yeah.
Maps be damned at this point.
Maps be damned.
Because there's not a large difference between any of the 3-2s. It's either +1 up to +3.
Yeah.
And there's only one +3 for that matter. So it's up there. We'll have to see. Again, it comes down to what the difference is and how they decide to go about tiebreakers. Because, to be fair, it's just the way it's written on the sheet. It looks like there's actual tiebreaker matches that may happen. We don't have any confirmation on that yet. At least I do not. So we'll have to wait and see what's going on there. But we're trying to make sure y'all stay up to date, as we are just waiting for all these games to generate so that we can decide what we're doing next. But I imagine we're probably doing that game that's going to be the 4-1 versus probably a 3-2, which we're assuming has a very high possibility of being Poland versus Turkey. But we'll have to wait and see. As I'm going to take my moment really quick here and get another drink really quick. So I'll be back shortly. Hopefully when I get back, these games will be generated. So I will be right back.
Don't worry, I'll entertain the masses while you're gone.
I trust you well.
Hello, everybody. The standings are interesting, right? Because Turkey, even though they're in a 3-2 spot, they are still in contention of being taken down. After this last bout, there are only going to be, these 10 teams are going to be separated down to, half. Unfortunately, since Turkey kind of did get those 2 losses kind of early, their first round was a loss to Belgium. So they automatically were kind of in a down position that they kind of have to work their way back up to. So they kind of have to face a harder opponent. They've already fought a lot of the kind of lower 3-2 teams. They've taken care of Iceland. Netherlands is an option, I believe. Yes. So if Turkey isn't flexing that 4-1 spot against Poland, then they're probably going to be going against either Ireland, Netherlands, or South Africa. They've already taken on Italy and Portugal and Iceland. So there are. So I guess there's 4 opponents that it could technically be. I would have to say, I hope if we want Turkey to be going in, we need to have Turkey go. Poland is a dangerous opponent. The way that Poland has been playing in this Conference Cup is dangerous for Turkey to be going against. Also, I don't know if Poland win. If Poland lose, they're going to go down to 4-2, so they could technically still be in also. Where can I watch the full Conference Cup stream? Here. There's no full all the games. We will be getting codes eventually, but we are going to be showing off just a couple of the games from all the sets. Unfortunately, they're going to be happening at the same time, so we're not going to be able to cover everything that is available because it is 3 games at the exact same time. But we are going to try our best. We're going to do 3 out of the 9 games, unfortunately, and keep you updated on scores throughout. We obviously are going to cover Turkey, of course, but it is going to be, kind of up to our discretion about what do we want to do for the other 2 sets. But they could go either way. They could go anyway. Obviously, we might not touch on the lower ones because they don't really matter all too much in terms of placing wise. Nothing against those teams. Just they don't have as much stakes behind them. Because if there's a bout between Netherlands and South Africa, whoever loses that doesn't make it. That's just how the cookie crumbles. So we want to focus on those more impactful, heavier stakes matches. And so once we get those announcements about what these sets are going to be, we should hopefully be able to find out what they are. So I do see that 50 people are waiting right now for the schedules to drop. Where can I watch the streams of the other teams, or are you the only source? There are other co-streamers around. Me and Hunter are just doing other streams. You could go around and just find people. I can't give you direct names. I think Commander X and Hunter are doing it currently at the moment. I can see if they are. I believe they are.
We have Commander X. We have a bunch of the actual teams have their own things going on, like Team Poland, Team Italy, Team Iceland have their own streams going on. OC is doing it. I know Fefe is doing it as well. T-Berg's doing some. I know Portugal has their own thing going on as well. There's a lot of people doing it. As you can tell by the fact, Boomstock's also doing it. Boomstock's a really good watch as well. So that's someone to bring up right there. But yeah, there's a lot of people covering games. With this being the last set, I imagine there's a couple games that are going to be very overpopulated, especially the big A-stream games, I will say. Now, I know whatever the Turkey game is, I know we're doing that whenever that happens. I believe it's either it could be genuinely, it could be the first, second, or third. It could genuinely be any of them right now. But like I said, we are just waiting for games to generate properly so that we can decide what we're going to do next. But we'll be completely transparent about what those games are and what we're covering, and if other people are doing different games, so you can stay involved where you would like to be involved.
Yeah, I do see that Ireland is doing their watch party right now. Yep. Cran is doing his POV of the Netherlands, if you want to watch that. Hunter is doing the same thing that we are doing, but might choose different matches. If you want to see some of the lower stakes matches that are going to be a part of the next couple of sets, you might have to go to player POVs for those. Those might be less likely to be co-streamed by some people like me or Hunter or Hunter or whatever. But it will just kind of depend on what the schedule is going to be looking like once they release them. but it's gonna kind of be up to the discretion of the co-streamer. If you have a specific team that you're you're trying to watch, we could definitely try to point you in the right direction. That could be something that we could do. I mean, if you're a fan of Team Turkey, I mean, we're right here,
We are right here. We'll be covering.
We are right
when it
here.
Happens. We have covered every Turkey game thus far throughout everything, through thick and thin, I should say. That's a nice little
Through thick and
add-on
thin.
right there. But
Oh.
we're in a good shape right now. Second post is out there, perfecto. As we will just be waiting and seeing where things go from here. So, like I said, we're just waiting
Yeah.
for the generation of the schedule. As my eyes trained on it, as is the about 49 other people. As it
Yeah.
seems. Dang.
Yeah, a lot of people.
I was concerned this morning because there wasn't too many people like during the first set of games, but now it is just like in full force. Everybody's here.
I don't know where you could find one of those for Israel, actually.
I don't know how people are covering it. Is the thing. I would imagine they would have had their own watch party going on. There might be streamer links specifically for the players that you might be able to find if you look up certain players' names on Twitch. That is probably your best avenue if there's no direct link posted by themselves over on the Twitter.
Yeah, I'm gonna do you if I'm gonna look right now, see if any single individual player.
Interesting. Yeah, because apparently they took a big win against Greece earlier, which is big for them. But we'll see what the outcome is. As again, we're still waiting for these games to get generated for our final round of not only the day but of the entire weekend, and we'll see where it goes from there. But as things stand right here, Germany, we can confirm, is going to be moving on to the top 5, and we have a lot of teams right now that are going to be playing for their lives on the line here. Pretty much every team that's not Germany that's still qualifying or has a chance to is fighting for their lives. But Austria and Poland have the distinct advantage of already having 4 wins. Meanwhile, Turkey, Iceland, Ireland, Netherlands, South Africa, Italy, and Portugal all are at 3 wins and 2 losses. They all need to win their games to even have an opportunity. And we think that'll come down to map differential. There's a chance that there is actual tiebreaker matches that will happen. We don't fully know. I'm sure we'll be made aware very quickly of what happens once this last round closes up.
Yeah, I did look. I didn't see any player POVs from Team Israel. So what will happen is when the schedule drops, I will see who they are going against, and I will see if they have somebody that they will be looking at. So maybe somebody from like the opposing side. That's the best that I can do. I don't know, right? I don't know which stream it'll be on. If maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to help, but I do not know exactly what we can do in the situation. As I don't think a lot of players or a lot of co-streamers are going to be looking at that match, as it, unfortunately, Israel has been eliminated from contention as they did get 3 losses. But they had a really nice win against Greece, and they beat Greece and they beat Bahrain. So. I'll try to help the best as I can, because at the end of the day, you want to watch Overwatch with your players. So
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Again, matches still waiting for generation. We'll see where things go from here. We know at least Germany's going to play in that last game of the evening, likely against Austria. That's the very likely outcome right here, because it'd be really messed up to make a 3-2 team play Germany. I don't think that's the route they're going to go down.
True.
But we'll see very shortly here, as we're just waiting on generation. But it has been a journey thus far throughout the entire weekend. Everything under the sun has happened. I know I say that a lot, but again, I feel like it'd be weird if something were to surprise me at this point. Because at this point, I don't know if there's any games that you could consider like, oh, what could be a big upset? Like Austria taking Germany. That could be a really big upset. That's definitely a big talking point. Because it's difficult to go undefeated in one of these, because for Asia, nobody went undefeated. All the top 3 teams lost a game. when it came to the Americas, only one team went undefeated. That was Chile, who ended up dropping that one map over to Peru, who, despite not making it, was such a strong team. It's unfortunate they didn't qualify, but we'll see if we can maintain an undefeated team here, because Germany have bled before. They lost that map to Ireland, so we'll just have to see what ends up happening.
This is true. Yeah, could go any way. I'm just waiting on the schedules to be announced and dropped. Nothing we can really do until then. Do we have an update per chance?
We do not. My eye is just trained on it, so it's gonna be a minute still.
Okay. Well,
again,
What are we doing in the meantime? How are you doing, Hunter?
I'm fine, man. I'm still like a little out of it, but like it's all chill. Again, I'm getting a bunch. I've gotten a bunch of the stuff done for the first set of games already. Can I edit it technically? I could technically start editing stuff now, but it's only 2 games. It wouldn't be like too significant of work. Question is, can I technically download? I bet I could. I bet I could while I have a moment. I'm gonna attempt to download like the partial VOD and see if it lets me work with that. And I bet
What
it
I'll
might
do
let me.
What I'll do then is we're gonna do connections on my end.
Do what?
we're gonna do. Have you ever done the connections?
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
The New York Times connections.
Do you just mean like just like the game? Okay.
Yeah. Here, we'll go here. I'll do this. We'll
I
transition over to
haven't
here.
done mine yet today, but
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, I cannot download the partial VOD. That makes me sad.
Okay, so in my mind, I'm thinking flop, river, bust, and turn are like poker things, right?
Yeah, they are. Let me look at the others and make sure there's not like another one. But I'm pretty
Because
sure.
I was also thinking like dud, flop, bust, and like, but I couldn't think of like a third one to be like a fail or something, you know?
That looks right to me.
All right, here, let's shoot it. Let's see if it's right. Dang.
Oh, yeah, I realize I'm watching on the wrong thing. I'm like, man, well, I thought bro pulled the trigger. Was that one missing?
Yeah, that's missing one. It's missing one.
Okay, let me look again. Dud, hole, kid, arch, fresh, waist, wise, length, cap, hips. I see. Interesting. It could be a red.
'Cause I was
herring
thinking, like-
as well. It could very well just be a red herring.
Because I was thinking like dud, flop, bust, like all things that like crash and burn, but I couldn't think of like the fourth one. Be like, could like mint and fresh be a thing?
I'm trying to think of like, I don't know. I'm trying to. I was down the water route for a second there.
Oh yeah, with like river. That yeah, I get that.
I'm just trying to think in my element right now.
Yeah,
So
you think?
I'm still keeping an eye on the game. Still no generation as of this moment. That's why I'm just watching his thing right now. Well, because you could go down the thing of like there's like it's a dud, it's a bust, it's a flop.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
kid. It's a kid. But I don't know what the fourth one would be in that situation.
That's what I'm trying to think of right now.
Waist, hips, bust, and arch, like things that you measure.
It could very well be.
Oh, but length is also here. No, length is not in it. It's a red herring. Frick.
Was that a one again?
It's one away. Is arch dropped for weight for length? Is that what it is?
Do you measure hips specifically, not just a waist?
I don't know. I don't actually know. Wait, Dad, are you still here?
Oh my god.
Dad, are you still here? If you're here, can you measure hips only? He's gotten a lot of suits. He probably knows. I've gotten like one suit in my life, and it was for a wedding, and it was off the rack. I didn't even get like tailored or made or whatever. Guess not.
I'm trying
Maybe
to think
like
in my head a little bit. It's weird that those are both run away because this one we have right here is one away. Now we know
Yeah.
this. We know this
But I
for a
don't know.
fact.
hip is different than waist in terms of measurement, Dark Angel? Because like, what else do you like measure here? Is arch something that you like? Am I mistaken with arch? Hips don't lie.
Get my hip.
I mean, I guess that's true. That doesn't help. Hips don't
Yeah.
lie. I mean, what else doesn't lie here?
Hips don't lie. Hips never lie.
Hips don't lie. I mean, yeah, yes, but hips and waist are different measurements. What else do you measure here? Could it just be like length? Is arch something that you measure? Like, I know bust is something that you measure, but I don't know if arch is something that you measure. I'm not sure. I think maybe it's like art, like lose arch, drop. You don't measure arch on a body. Okay, so then is like the only other thing I could think of is just like length, right? But bust, yeah.
I mean, at
Do
this
you
point,
measure
I mean,
your hole?
I would hope not. Quite frankly. To be fair,
don't
what else?
think-
But to be fair, what else do you have to try right now? You know, that's the thing.
I feel like length is something that could be considered, but you don't really measure. Like, do you measure like wouldn't it be like arm length or something?
Well, I don't know. Well, I'm gonna tell you one thing. We're not gonna have all the time in the world to decide, so you might have to take a gamble.
Okay, I'm taking a shot here. Bang! Bang! Okay.
Okay, so that takes away that. So that means that we know for a fact, because bust got taken there, we do know that turn, flop, river are all together. We know that for a fact now.
Turn, flop, river. What's like a gambling term?
I mean,
Is hole?
I don't think so. I'm trying to look through each name individually right now. Is that it? Wait, is that what that's called? I'm gonna make sure I'm not wrong. Is that a thing? No, it's not a thing. Okay. I mean, it kind of is, but it's not. Okay.
Sassy and wise are adjectives. True, but what else is besides like fresh, right? That could just be like it's just like an easy like this thing, you know?
Interesting. Because I was trying to relate to like golf for a second. I was trying to see if like, because my thing for a minute was like words that can be spelled differently but still sound the same, like hole. Like there's two different versions of hole, but I couldn't find many others that went down the same route. So I had to give up on that choice.
What is cap doing here? What is cap doing here?
Because we're either doing cap like an actual cap to something, or like cap as in the slang.
Yeah, like no cap, you know?
I need to confirm something really quick.
Any update on the schedule?
as I'm aware. No, I'll do my double checking though. My due diligence.
Just making sure.
Nothing yet.
Okay, cool. I think Cap can go with River. Why do you think that? Plus, this was one away, so that means these three are going together.
Yeah, that's the thing. Those two can go together. Trying to think. I watch so much poker stuff from time to time.
Like, it has to be like a poker term, but I feel like it's either Cap or Hole. That's what I'm thinking. But I don't actually know.
I'm trying to think in my head right now.
You can be fresh, you can kid, you can be sassy, you can be wise, right? Like it's like kind of like that.
I mean, you can be those things, yeah.
Like it's like, oh, you're getting fresh with me. Fuck.
Oh, you
Like,
did
you're
pull the
get-
trigger
you're-
on that? Okay.
I
Well,
did,
let's-
but I was thinking like you're being fresh with me, you're being wise with me, you're being sassy with me, or like like whenever like your parents like talk to you like that. But like I don't know what the fourth one. I like you're being you're capping with me. But it was one off. So I think I have the right idea. Like you're being fresh with someone, or you're being sassy with someone.
I'm still just trying to find literally anything that goes with the other stuff, with the poker stuff, because I'm trying to in my head what goes in it. But because turn, river, flop, they should all go together. This is a really obvious turn that I'm missing from all of this.
Dud can be an adjective. No, but you don't say like you're being dud with me, right? You're
Probably
being
not.
like Are we
So-
sure
so-
Hole
so-
isn't
so-
a
So just to clarify, the three you have right now were all together, correct?
These
That's your
were-
estimation.
I believe so, because I don't think kid like does anything. What is Arch doing here, bro? What is Arch doing here? Arch and turn. What is that? What is? Well, no, because remember it's gonna be turn, river, flop. Like these three are together, and these three are together.
No. They make a point. They do make a point.
Do
Don't
they?
do this, but I'm thinking in my mind right now, because you're maybe thinking of things. Because I don't know, my head. You think of things of like circular and the like. You think of things, like a cap circular, a hole circular, a arch can technically be circular. It's half a circle. When you turn, you go in a circle. That's a possibility. But the problem is that it's very likely that turn, river, flop go together, so that would take it out of possibility. And I don't know what else you would put with that as a fourth.
I know. That's what I'm. Okay, fresh, wise, sassy. I'm on here. You're being lippy. You're being sassy. You're being coy. You're being arch. Is that a thing?
Probably not.
I don't know. You're flopping with me. What is dud? What is cap? What would you associate mint with? I was thinking fresh, but like Like you're not being minty with me. Like that's not a thing, is it?
I doubt it.
What? Also, it's connection, so we have to think about it like kind of like outside just like the word meaning itself, right? Because sometimes they're just like stupid, right?
Yeah, it is. It is a little stupid. Some of them can be. Sometimes I have luck, but sometimes it's iffy. There really are people just sticking around watching us play this until the next games generate. Which again, we are still waiting for the games to generate. So
Yeah, just waiting
That's
on the games, guys. Nothing we can do.
You minty mints. You eat mints. Do you anything else you eat here? You eat duds. Wait, duds like the candy.
like
That's
milk
a thing.
duds. Milk duds are a thing.
Milk
but I
duds
don't-
are
I-
a thing.
I don't know if milk goes with anything else though.
Dud
I mean,
mints.
the milk has a cap, I guess, but
Is caps a candy? Mints, duds, caps, holes.
what are caps? In this
The caps are like a
situation?
candy.
Okay.
You never had caps before?
No.
Oh, caps. Oh well, that. Oh, I guess I'm like doxing myself. Whatever. Like yeah, like you've never had like bottle caps.
I've probably heard of them, but oh, that's okay. Okay, yeah, okay.
And then-
I feel you on that one.
Candy with a kid. Kids is kids can. I guess I can't really look that up.
Still no games. What's going on, Blizzard? What are you doing to me right now?
It could be kid. Is there a kids candy? Like oh okay. Is there a candy that ends with kids? Associate kids with candy? I guess.
But if you have association, the association would be the thing that brings forwards together. Is kind of my thing.
Yeah, like it would be like things that like the candy would be the overarching theme versus the candy actually being the object of the choice. I feel like there has to be a kid's candy. Like I don't want to search it up, but I feel like there's somebody made a candy that ends in kids, right?
You would think so.
I would have to imagine. I'm just gonna fire it. We've waited long enough.
Oh.
Bang! 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 Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's a harder
Okay.
one. So we should probably lock in the usual three with River.
Joker
Flop,
Ransom
Turn.
wants to collaborate.
What is bro
Do we-
doing
do we-
over here? Well, let me pull it up.
Oh, pull it up. Let's look.
Oh, I need to tell him to send it again, like a dingus.
Oh, I think he made it. I think he's in. Sour Patch Kids! Oh my god, you're so right! Milk Duds, Sour Patch Kids, bottle caps, and mints. Holy, oh my gosh. Wait, W find.
What is bro doing? Oh, he's doing the thing. That's what he's doing. Oh, he's
What?
Oh yeah, we just have like a full party now.
Are we just partying out?
Yeah, bro's here doing the thing. I guess give him credit.
You can invite him into. I
He's
guess
already-
you can come into
he's-
V.
He's already in it. Wait, what? No,
He's in the
what-
VC.
No, brother, my brother in Christ. No, he's in the collaboration right now.
Oh, I see. Okay, wait. Okay,
Again, we know Turn, Flop, River are together, so we should mark them, and then we can kind of either try to find the fourth, or we can define what the.
well, we know what the other
basis
three are
result.
too. So it's just between two words.
Okay, so what are the three
'Cause
ones that are together that we know for a fact?
Turn, Flop, and River are together, and Wise, Fresh, and Sassy are together. So it's between Arch and Hole.
Okay.
So Turn, Flop, River. Is there an Arch in poker, or is there a
I
Hole
don't
in poker?
I don't know anything about there being that in poker. I mean, like it's like what do you define the word like hole, like, you know?
Don't
Because
you,
the thing is that
burn
like the
cards
thing
in
is
a
that for
hole?
me is it's definitely not arch, but I'm trying to think of what hole would even mean.
Isn't that like where you burn cards or something? Isn't that what a hole is? in Texas Hold'em, you like have to burn 2 cards. You put them in the hole. Isn't that a thing?
I don't think that's what they're called specifically, because those are just burns, is what they are. They're not holes specifically.
Well, no, they are burns, but don't they go into the hole pile?
I don't know if that's what it's called. It's just a burn pile. I'm very certain it's not called a hole pile. Like, realistically, it probably is hole. Probably not for the reason you think, but Arch makes no sense.
Arch makes 0. I think I just have to shoot hole.
No, be careful how you phrase that.
I'm just going to put hole and see if it's correct.
Should be, realistically.
Cards in Texas Hold'em. What is a hole card? What is a hole in Texas? Oh, wait, that's what they're officially called?
Oh, Mark's put their thing over it. Mark's about to post this thing. Yep, it's out. Oh no,
shoot,
you poor souls!
Wait, what's going on?
All right, games are officially out, and I know what we're doing first.
Wait.
Because they had to turn 5 games into flexes. 5 of them.
Oh,
out of the 9.
Where's Turkey? Turkey versus Netherlands, last up. Holy chills.
Yeah, last up. So, yeah, looking at everything right here, I think it's probably appropriate to do the game that has very big seeding implications. Obviously, we'll do Turkey, Netherlands. As for the middle game, I'll talk about it when we get to it.
We'll talk about it when we get to it.
Yeah, but Poland, South Africa is going to be our first game. I can confirm this right now. So, let me put everything back where it should be properly. Back in place. Minimize a bunch of things. This means we are pulling up the A stream again.
Mm-hmm.
I currently have C stream up. I need A stream up.
Me too.
Be right back for EMEA. All right, let me go and change these stuff over really quick, everybody, and then we'll get this game rocking and rolling between a big one, Poland and South Africa. It's big for South Africa because this is a do or die game for them. Fun fact.
For Poland?
I just said for South Africa.
Oh, dude, I'm starting to feel the effects.
I've been casting a lot of times throughout this week. It's all good. But yeah, Poland, South Africa, big for both teams. Obviously, Poland, they would fully secure their spot should they win this game. If South Africa wins, both these teams would be 4-2 and would come down to tiebreaker shenanigans that we are not fully aware of yet, unless we got updated properly like before. Tiebreakers get randomized. So for top 5 tied scores, it's tiebreaker matches. No bullhorn or other methods. So it will just be straight up matches. So
just straight up matches. Oh, wow.
yeah, so we are not done yet by any stretch of the imagination by the looks of it.
Hooray.
Like I said, like I've always tell everybody that ever comes in here, you're not required to stay by any stretch of the imagination.
No, I'm committed to this. I was making a joke. I got this.
Well, hopefully, we get some bodies back in here because, man, it's gotten dead around here. It's quiet.
It's quiet. It's too quiet, some would say.
Let's see. Oh, yeah. So yeah, just straight up tiebreaker game. So I'm gonna go through just some thoughts in my head as I turn the sound on over here to make sure that it's actually on the way I would like it to. But I need to go through my head, and I'm gonna try to do some determination here because let's assume the favorites win their games. Let's just make a bold assumption here. Feels like the easiest thing to do. So Poland, South Africa. That's a game that is going to matter a ton, obviously, for big reasons. So let's just say for a fact, let's say that Poland wins that game.
Right.
So Poland would be locked in, South Africa would be out. We have outside of that the 3-2 teams with Portugal, Italy, Netherlands, Ireland, Iceland, and Turkey. Germany is facing Austria, so let's assume Austria would lose as well, which would mean there would be 8 teams in that discussion. And then what would happen is, we know for a fact, as we know, Ireland faces Portugal. We know Turkey faces the Netherlands. Italy takes on Belgium. So they have a flex.
Okay.
Where's everybody else at? Where's everybody else at? Am I crazy? Let me go through each game again. Make life easier. Because obviously Austria has their Germany game. Makes sense. Turkey has their game here against Netherlands. Iceland has a game against Estonia. Okay.
Estonia is just trying to look to keep them out, I guess, if they win.
I guess that's what has happened, yeah. And then Ireland is going up against who? Where is Ireland? Is Ireland? Oh, that's right. They have the Portugal game, so there's Portugal we don't have to worry about. Netherlands is going up against Turkey. South Africa has his first game against Poland, and then Italy has the game against Belgium. Okay, so there's realistically, I think, out of everyone that can get through, we could have up to, I think, 5 teams that could be 4-2. If things go particular ways. There could be upsets, there could be less. But the problem is, with that, if things go as they plan, Germany would be 6-0, Poland would be 5-1. Which means only 2 teams would be locked in. Which means there would be 3 open spots. So there's a very high chance that it's going to be 3 games being played at once that are all basically going to be pure tiebreakers. That's where my mind goes with it.
My brain isn't on enough to understand, so I'm going to trust you very blindly.
It's a good idea. It's a smart idea, as a matter of fact.
I believe you entirely. South Africa trying to stay alive with their matchup. That game doesn't matter. That game doesn't matter. Does that game matter? That game matters. The third set is the most important one, I think, right? Oh no, wait, Belgium also is already out. That's weird. I feel like a lot of these 3-2 teams aren't really going against each other. Is that crazy to say?
Say that again?
A lot of these 3-2 teams aren't going against other 3-2 teams. They're going against 2-3 teams.
Yeah, because the problem is that we can't have repeat matches. Remember, so a lot of them have to face other teams. That's why. That's why we're not seeing. That's why we're basically not seeing Poland versus Germany running it back, because they already played each other.
That's right. That's right. Wow, that makes things a lot complicated.
It's very complicated as a result, but that's how the Swiss brackets unfortunately work, and that's why Swiss brackets, they work for a while. Then they kind of stop working, unfortunately.
This is true. Okay. Well, hey, I'm here for the long run, not the. Wait, no, I'm here for the. What's the saying? I'm here for a good time, not a long time. But switch that around because it's going to be a long time.
So you want it to be a long time and not a bad time on top of it.
No, but I want it to be fun also. So I'm here for a good time and a long time.
Interesting.
Checkmate. Am I a genius or what?
Potentially so.
I can tell Hunter's getting sick and tired of me already.
No, I'm just looking through Twitter now, waiting for this game to start. I can't even lie.
I get it so much. Okay, so schedules are out. We know what everybody's going up against. As Bahrain still looking to try to get their first win of the Conference Cup, and Germany looking to stay undefeated against Austria. And then the rest is kind of up in the air in terms of who will be going up against each other. A lot of 2 and 3 teams actually have a lot of impact. If they win, then they force those other teams to go down to the 3 and 3 set, which makes things a lot more complicated. If they do manage to get an upset, that'd be kind of fun.
Right.
But yeah, nothing for us to do except wait for these streams to turn on.
Alright, let's see. We'll see what happens. Again, we're just waiting right now for the stream to get up and going so that we can get this game started between Poland and South Africa. Should be a lot of fun. Should be a good time. This is definitely going to run later than any of us would have hoped, but we'll see what happens.
I know we're going to be locked and cocked in, no matter what happens.
Correct. Give me a moment really quick. We're waiting for this game to start. Hopefully, should happen very shortly.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear that they're making a Spaceballs too?
Dude, streaming is hard. You're telling me you're supposed to just be entertaining while doing nothing? How are you supposed to do that? You know? Of 3 more sets of matches and then possible tiebreakers. So very excited to get that underway. Shouldn't be so much longer now before our first set gets underway. 3 more matches from us and then tiebreakers that are needed. And then, you know, from there we will see what happens.
Yeah, legit.
We're just waiting on.
Just literally waiting on this game to start.
Just waiting on this game to start. Yep. Yeah, we've been waiting a hot minute. None of the matches have started yet.
Oh, come on, Poland.
W
South
Winston
Africa.
badge.
Yeah, we need to get our Winston badges in. Low key.
Come on, South Africa win. It's going to be a hard challenge for them. They got to go up against Poland, who have really only dropped to Germany. So it's going to be difficult for them to get the win here. But it's possible. So anything is possible. But you know, we'll just have to find out when the match starts.
Yeah, simply gonna have to wait and see. We'll see what direction it ends up going. I don't know. It's a bit of a crazy match because South Africa has good punch-up potential. They had a really good start, but they haven't gotten a win since that first set on day 2. they've kind of struggled since then. So they need this bounce back pretty big. Who knows what'll come of it? But it's a team with a lot of punch-up potential, and things become even more chaotic if they are to win. So if you invite chaos, then you're probably leaning towards South Africa right here.
Yeah, they can still qualify. If they do get this win, then they still are in the running. They go to a 4-2 situation in which they'll probably have to win a tiebreaker match in order to make it. So it's not necessarily out of their favor. They just need to kind of lock in a little bit and probably win 2 more matches in a row. They can't lose anymore for the rest of today. Otherwise, it's all Jove for South Africa. But,
it will indeed. It'll be Jover. Very much.
It'll be so Jover. We will not be Barack. We will be Jove.
But like I said, we're just waiting for this game to get going, and gonna have a good time with it.
Yeah, we're just waiting for the game to get going. Just waiting for the game to get going.
Oh man.
Has it been an hour?
It's been nearly an hour, yeah. Which is,
Yeah.
To be fair, I think they got put in a really complicated situation with these games, the way they went
With
down.
these matchups.
Yeah. Which is unfortunate, but that's how it went down, unfortunately. Had to figure it out. Oh, eventually it'll happen. Eventually it will happen. Yeah.
Joker, you've been doing this. You've been doing a conference cup all day too. Hey, make sure to drink some water if you're at home. Make sure to stay hydrated.
This has been kind of an insane little bit of a wait here, I shall say.
Yeah, I will say that the first and so far this day have been interesting experiences.
Yeah, interesting is the word I want to use here, because there's been good games. I think we've had a couple of really
True.
good games so far today.
True.
But it's a little rough having a lot of time between those matches. Especially, I imagine how it is over there, because the later it gets over there, I mean, the more exhausted these players are going to get as well.
Yep.
Well, we'll have to see here shortly. Hopefully, we'll get this game rock and rolling, and then have a good time, and then we'll proceed onward with these other matches throughout the day as well. See how those end up going down, because it's still a lot of teams in contention. We'll see what happens.
Let's see if I'm gonna check if any of the games have started or if it's just ours that we're waiting on.
Oh, I bet it's just ours. I bet.
Oh no, none of them have started yet.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Maybe they're just waiting for it to turn noon our time. Maybe like waiting for the top of the hour.
Maybe. It's a big maybe, but it's a possibility.
It's a big maybe, but just trying to remain positive.
Yeah, well, you do that just by big chilling, bro. Big chill, that's how you do it right there. You hit the big chill. Oh, man. So quiet. I guess I can check it on some other things while I have a quick moment in time. That'd be smart. Has everything died? No, we got people chilling out. Having a good way.
Oh. Hello, on in everybody. We're just waiting for the match to get underway, and then we will get right on into casting. Should be some fun games, high stakes games, in order to keep their tournament life alive. But we'll have to find out.
Let's see.
High stakes. High stakes. My name is Eli. How much are we betting? I'd put Hunter Tane's life on it.
Well, I mean, and to be fair, I can whatever. I technically have an infinite amount of my own channel points, so I can, sky's the limit, honestly.
This is true. Also, I don't even know what side we're betting on. I'm putting Hunter's life on it anyways.
It depends what you want. If you want stability, you're going Poland. If you want utter chaos, you're going South Africa. That's your situation right now. That's what you are going for.
That would be really funny, because then we'd have like an extra tiebreaker.
Yeah, and I don't know how it would work, because if it's an odd number, it gets really messed up really quick.
It gets really confusing.
So the way that works, if it's 5 teams, it's fine, because the highest seeded out of all the 4 and 2s should just move on, and then the 4 left over will play each other for top 2. That makes the most sense in my mind. If it's an even amount, especially if it's 6, it's just 3 matches happen. The winner of all those matches, they can move on. It should be that simple. It's really weird. I don't think you can have 4, but if it was, it'd be so messed up. I don't know. You would have to do it like tournament style, where whoever wins moves on, and the 2 losers have to face each other for the last spot. That's what
we just do another bracket. Why not?
End me now.
Come on, we're here having fun. Aren't you having fun?
See, I am having fun, but I realize my day is not nearly over yet. And I'm just like, brother, please, I beg of you, let me watch Overwatch.
Dude, I queued Overwatch ranked for the first time in a hot minute last night, and I had such a blast. Maybe I'll do that again once I'm done for the day. Or maybe I'll do homework. I think. Hold on.
I'm not gonna have
my
time.
homework.
I'm not gonna have time for ranked in a hot minute, unfortunately. Because the entire rest of this week coming up is gonna be spent packing to move, and then the entire subsequent weekend from there is going to be spent moving as well. So it's there's a lot I have to worry about in the course of the next week, to where this entire weekend right here is my bread and butter for a hot minute.
I think that's true. I got exams coming up, but this week should be pretty chill for school wise. Exams aren't going to be this week. They're going to probably be the week afterwards. I think this is my last week of school. And then I got exams and then my internship. So
okay, there you go.
Let me check the academic schedule just so I know when the last day is. Academic calendar, NCSU. So just so I know when the last day. There's a reading day, and then there's one extra day. Last day of classes is the 28th, and then the 29th is Wednesday, and that's the last day. Or no, the 28th is the last day, and then I have exams going until the 6th. But I don't have them all on the same day. I should probably write those down when those are. That should be. Let's do that real quick, shall we?
Might as well.
It's windy outside. It's not like we're doing anything else. Heyo.
I've done that. I've done my due diligence. Is that the Umbrella Corp thing? Is that what that is? Yeah, it is Umbrella Corp. I knew that's what it was.
One of my exams is May 4th. Kill me with a hammer.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, but it's later on in the exam week. I kind of wanted to get out early, you know?
Unfortunato.
Yeah, exactly. Let me write these down. Okay, so April... That one's not right because I have to reschedule. I have to schedule that one. May 1st for 401. And
Holy crap, there is 80 people, 81 in the spreadsheet right now. Holy crap.
They don't got much else to do, so I kind of get it.
Well, I saw a comment actually on a post that had me concerned for a minute, in that they believe that Iceland points were wrong, and they switched the wins and losses, and they might have to do a redraw as a result. That
Stop!
might
You're
happen.
lying.
Well,
You're lying to
I'm
me.
not lying or telling the truth. I'm just saying something that I saw on a random comment for someone that I don't even know. So there's no
Okay.
viability there. But we are still waiting for right now. The plan is that we are doing South Africa versus Poland, but there's no confirmation of when that game is starting because it is at the top of the hour again. And I don't know.
Yeah, it is.
Don't know how to feel it right now. Right, well, we're about to hit 300 subs on YouTube. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's go.
Holy chills. Oh.
So, yeah, I'm seeing multiple things about a potential redraw now, so that's becoming heavily likely right now.
Yes. Yes.
So,
I guess I can schedule my exam.
yeah, so the redraw isn't going to change, like, a ton. This should only, if they do it properly, this should only change up 2 matchups, realistically. Because you have way too many flex matches. Like, the first set of games should probably stay the same. But I don't know why Iceland is taking on Estonia.
That's what I was thinking.
Because it's not even labeled as a flex game. So I just think they just legitimately just didn't realize what they did, unfortunately. And since that's the case right there, you're in a scenario where, like Stax was talking about, is that Bonron and Greece are playing each other for the second time now. And the fact that Iceland gets to face a 2 and 3 team, and Italy does as well, well, you could very much just do Portugal and Italy, and then Ireland and Iceland, which to my knowledge hasn't happened yet. Which would be dead even games, so I'm unsure as to how that didn't happen, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I guess I can put it down for May 5th, just for now.
So to my knowledge, they are doing a redraw. I should check the actual direct Discord just to get an actual update. Oh, there's a freaking like bot thing in the like an actual like setup bot in the Overwatch World Cup thing, and it's just responding to people. It's so funny.
Chapter 10 Smart Books is due the 24th.
Okay, so I will say something right now, just for an update of everybody here, and obviously for the co-caster here. All of the lobbies for our first set of games, it looks like they are currently setting up their stuff as we speak, specifically with Poland versus South Africa, Latvia versus Czech Republic, and then will end up being Bahrain versus Greece.
Okay.
So that's our current situation. They're doing their lobbies right now. So it'll probably be about maybe like 5, maybe 10 minutes more max, and then we're going to actually get into a game proper like.
Hooray.
Why do I have a ping from the Merchant Guild? What could you want from me? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Okay, everything makes sense in the world now. Oh, I can't wait to finish all these later. Because I think, God, I have to wait. God, I don't know if I'm going to have the time to make all these today. That's what makes me sad. Is I was hoping to be done in time to where I can make all the VODs, have it done, post up like, hey guys, here's all the VODs, and then move on with my day. I don't think I'm going to get away with that now. And I'm not going to have time when I get home because I have to go home and then just instantly pass out. Like, instantly. We'll see.
Let's do a fun exercise. Type 1 in chat if you think South Africa is going to win. Type 2 if you think Austria is going to win. Or wait, no. Am I? Wait.
This guy. This guy.
Poland. Not Austria. Poland. Type that in chat. Type that in chat. Let's get some Pog champs going for who you guys think you're going to win. Am I doing this casting? Am I doing the streamer thing right?
We'll say so.
Hooray! Dude, we're probably not gonna be done until like 4, aren't we?
That's crazy. Hunter is not just one person. What is this thing?
Hunter is all of us. We are Hunter.
I pray not.
What do you mean you pray not?
Hunter is living a certain existence.
True.
To be fair, it's probably a really good existence, quite frankly.
True.
I really do need to go watch Umamasume sometime.
Umasume,
Yeah.
like the horse derby?
Yeah. I need to watch it sometime.
Isn't that a game?
Well, it's originally a show. It became a game.
Oh, I only know the game.
Really? Well, there's a whole show. There's 2 seasons of it. Oh, we're still waiting. Are they actually going to do a redraw? Right now, the games are still the same. I'm back to my theory yesterday or from Friday that Europe is not real. Europe is gone.
They've made up Europe, and so now everybody is just kind of trying to see how far they can string along everybody. Guys, no, we're getting our European teams in, guys. Don't worry.
We promise. We promise.
Guys, don't worry. European teams will be here. Don't worry, guys. Oh my God. Do you want to hear my tractor joke?
Does it take 3 minutes again?
Well, you didn't. Oh, wait. I did do it at the end of the podcast.
You did do it at the end of the podcast. You did do it at the end of the podcast.
Does your chat want to hear the tractor joke?
I was so happy for Netherlands Turkey, but now we had to screw up the bread. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Because I think Netherlands Turkey could have been an extremely fun game, but there's a high likelihood that's not going to be the case anymore with that.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of teams that anyone can really take on either, so maybe it remains the same. But there's also a possibility that Turkey has to go play someone else like Ireland or something instead. I don't know. It's rough. It'd be rough if it changed around. I don't think our first games are going to change at all. I still think we're just waiting on these other games to start the first set, and I think the other ones will be redrawn and changed around as needed. That's just my assumption. I don't know. If I did know, obviously, I'd be able to help y'all out a lot more. Unfortunately,
True.
It's only so much knowledge is available as of this time.
We know only so much. As a wise man once told me. I don't know who that wise man was, but they told me.
They did indeed. Just do not give me Netherlands versus Ireland, please. Yeah, Netherlands taking Ireland. Ooh. Yeah, Netherlands, I'll be real, they might struggle against Ireland.
Ireland is strong.
Ireland's been really strong, that's the thing. Despite the fact
Ireland
they're down there
disgusting.
as well with 3-2, they've been super strong.
Yeah, Ireland's still the only team to take a map off of Germany.
This is accurate.
Actually, no, that's not true anymore because of. Or no, wait, it is true. What am I saying? Is it true?
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Hey. See where it goes from there. Well, again, we're still just waiting, as my waiting is still invading the screen. But if y'all wanna talk and relax, hey, time been locked in. Trying to be locked in. Still no updates on the schedule as it was before.
This is true.
It's a little rough right now. It's like, hey,
Keeping our spirits high.
let's just get these games in, man. It's been like an hour since I casted any Overwatch. An hour. I can't believe it. I can't.
It has been a hot minute. But we gotta keep our spirits high for the people.
This is accurate.
Otherwise, without us, we are the front line. We are.
Never forget Hottie. Can never forget Hottie.
Never forget Hottie.
Not for as long as I live will I ever forget the name Hottie.
Never forget Hottie. Yeah, Ireland is still the only team to take a map off of Germany. I was right.
Yeah,
So
that is correct. That is accurate information.
yeah, that is.
Let's see. I forgot CCC Texas was happening today. Forgot about that.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, Maroon qualified, which makes plenty of sense. Maroon has my boy Sunless Fiber on there, so of course they made it.
Sunless Fiber, my friggin' goat. I love
it's a
Sunless Fiber.
very fun former teammate of mine. He was like 16 when we were on that team. Like, bro's been playing for a long time.
Wow. Yeah, Sunless Fiber welcomed me in when I joined OWCRA for the first time.
Yeah, we covered them a lot back during the oh god, what was it called? I feel bad. I know what it's called, but I have to look back at my own Wikipedia to find it. What it was specifically called. It was one of the smaller collegiate things with the SEC is what it was. Where they played in that. They played in a lot of those tournaments and they did really well in them. They did lose in the finals, unfortunately. That's because Georgia Tech was just so freaking good, dude. They were so good.
Hello, Joker.
Oh, Joker, hi. Hello. Oh, Joker's just saying hi in his own channel, I realize now. Or probably cannot hear us. We're still saying hi to Joker's Ransom.
We're still saying hi to Joker. Hi, Joker. Joker, we love you over here.
True.
Big fans.
Still no game changes.
Still no game changes. This is correct.
Still almost 70 people looking at the thing, as they should, to be fair. Oh. Yeah, it's a bit of a struggle right now. There's nothing to do at this point. We've talked so much. It's kind of just like we're here. Big chunk.
We can yap only for so long.
Yeah, we're big yapping. But I'll take
Big yapster.
I'll take the yapping. That's fine. Oh my god, the Rizzler is 10 years old. That's how far down the bottom of the barrel we are on news right now, guys.
It's just anything to talk to, huh? Yeah, man, the Rizzler just hit 10, huh? That's crazy.
Yeah, I just really wanted to throw that info out there.
I'm glad you told me, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it,
I
but
had to make sure. I had to make sure that info was out there. You know, I had to make sure.
I do appreciate you letting me know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this information, of course, but
No,
now
but
that I
you
have it,
you have it.
I have it now. I have it as my as a tool in my arsenal, I guess.
Oh, let's see. Still nothing yet. No. I'm at the point. I'm gonna look at Face It games. Well, like I don't know what decks on are covering this week yet. I'm gonna look on stream and find some.
True. Gotta sign up for Elemental at some point.
Yeah, because they're running out of. Oh well. Oh, sound. All right, we're getting ready, gang. There's a game going.
Oh. Okay.
All right, there we go.
There we are. Here we go. Okay, Poland versus South Africa.
Yep, and the sides are correct, so that's always awesome to see. That's not South Africa. That is not South Africa. That is Iceland. That is not South Africa. That is Iceland.
What stream are you watching right now?
I'm watching the H stream. I gotta be on the H stream. Yeah, I'm on the H stream right now. Poland is not taking on South Africa. That is Iceland. 110%. That is Iceland.
No, Condi's a South African player.
Am I crazy? No. Okay. No. I messed up. I saw Sterling. My brain got messed up. Everyone ignore me for a minute. This is correct. You know what else is correct? Sterling got rid of ICAV immediately. So hey, point should be theirs if they keep bodies on it. That is because they're eventually gonna give up a bunch of space away. Condi eventually gone. I don't know how I messed up. My brain saw Sterling. My brain went, yes, it's this person. Clearly wasn't, as China is going to help them move forward and cap the point to start.
Yeah, really good start there from the side of Poland. They are, despite being down one in the initial engagement, they are going to be able to stabilize and just kind of play on that outside area in order to make sure that they don't lose any more and then re-aggress once they, just need to get the job done. So yeah, really good start from them as there's a potential now for South Africa to re-aggress. Because look at how fast they have this Kitsune rush.
Yeah, 100%. See how it goes down? Yeah. Wow. Insanely quickly. Big disruption there for a moment. As everyone's going to get pushed back here. Egg's a little too far away from having theirs on the line. So you see Max Relax is pulling the corner right there. And they're somehow still pulling this fight. They play it very safely as Wim is able to get rid of two. Karma is like hanging on by a thread. Swim is doing the exact same thing. It's massive for them to all still be alive, quite frankly. The fact that ICAV's still alive is crazy as well, as Poland looks like they're going to close out this fight again.
Yeah, that was really dangerous there. Zoom does get staggered out a little bit, but look at these ult charges that are online for Poland. They have literally all 5 available to them. So it's going to be really difficult for South Africa to re-aggress, considering all they really have is a grav. That grav has to go absolutely massive, right? You have to kind of hit both of these DPS with it and hope that they both press Q out of like a misclick situation. But it's going to be a difficult challenge as Poland just have all the advantages right now.
That they have, and now coming up 80% already. It's a struggle for South Africa to really get on to this point, but they have at least, they have feet, they have the sound barrier with the grab, but Poland has all 5 available. Big grab, Flipper's immediately going to hit it. They throw in 4 ultimates immediately, and only now does someone finally die as Flipper. Big boop, and that should seal your deal right there. It's just Jacob on the outside. They're gone. The full team life for Poland to take a convincing 100-0 to get things started.
Yeah, really good stuff there from the side of Poland, despite losing a couple players. Look at the ground. Look how destroyed the ground was. Did you see that?
Yeah, it is all messed up.
It is all messed up. No, but really good start there from Poland, just kind of completely dominating on all fronts, just out-positioning and out-maneuvering everything. I mean, Connie didn't even break 1,000 damage, so a little bit of an unfortunate situation there. Maybe you have to swap off that Venture. That is something that could be considered. But I don't know. It's going to be difficult for South Africa to really get into this with the comp that they're playing. Even though they are playing the Zarya, they just have to make sure that they're not really afraid of anything as they take the fights directly to Poland.
Yeah, that's the ideology right now. See what goes down as Poland gonna make that swap momentarily over to the Juno to get them some speed, but right back to the Kiri instead. And hey, China's still being on this far as definitely going to be an issue, especially if Sterling gets directed on that first one and nearly goes down. But I love the fact that we have Condi out there now. Unfortunately, bit of an awkward trade this early on, as without Zoom in the mech, this should be the rest of them falling over, as Condi, the only one still alive, and is currently in the back line.
Yeah, gonna try their best to get out of the situation, but it's gonna be dangerous. And as yeah, we do see Sterling swap it over to that Sojourn, and Swoom also on that that Diva, gonna trying to shut down that far as best as they can, but it's gonna be really difficult, right? With a way that China's playing just so far away, it's really difficult for that Diva to kind of get engaged and get the job done.
No, 100%. And you see them trying to cause some kind of flip over. There's going to be touches coming through momentarily, as Swoom again is just demeched. So they just take the reset. Everyone tries to get out alive if possible. Condi is still hanging around the backline, by the way. Bro has been back here like the entire time.
Yeah, I mean, just a really good start for Poland yet again. I mean, look at how close they are to having this Panopticon online. They're going to be building this at an incredibly rapid rate, as South Africa don't really have anything. Sterling's only 34 to an overclock here, as they need to get something done. Otherwise, I mean, this could be an exact same situation we saw before.
Oh. Bye, Jacob. That's not a good move at all. And now Swoom is probably going to get pushed off as well. Yeah, it's not looking great for South Africa, as they're going to be pushed back. Max Relax, big cleanups coming through, and Poland not happy after that loss to Germany, it seems.
Yeah, definitely playing like they do have a chip on the shoulder. They just want to get this match done and dust it with. A lot of ults still on the board here. Flipper a little bit behind in that terms of that beat, but Jacob is not that far ahead. South Africa just needs to get something. They're close to having a rush, I guess, but they're just being held on this bridge so incredibly well by Poland. They have to go for this white room, but it's so dangerous, especially with the damage that the FAR can output.
We'll see. Last fight online, almost gets the whip over on Swoom, but hits the wall instead. As Panopticon going to just hit the Diva, but right now they're trying to capitalize on this Kitsune rush, as, I don't know. Oh no, Jacob's down. Condi is cooked too, and with Swoom out of mech, I don't think you can retouch. Jacob's got to have to hit the rollout of a lifetime, or else this one's cooked.
Yeah, that is, I mean, this is over. I don't think anybody got a touch at all. Yeah, no, that's going to be it. A really quick map here for Poland. They want to get this over and done with. They want to make sure that they secure their spot and they don't have to play any more of this Conference Cup as they take it in a really quick 2-0. I mean, there wasn't an ult on board for South Africa in that entire engagement.
No, that is not a great display, unfortunately, out the gate. And already decided, man, what are we doing to this now, you know? They get shut down so efficiently by Poland, who, again, are coming back after the back of, like, again, taking that loss to Poland, to Germany, I should say, their only loss of the day so far. It's rough, but they have to find a way to bounce back, because remember, the way the circumstances are, if they lose, they are done. They are out.
Yeah.
There's nothing that can help them in that situation.
Yeah. A lot of these teams still on their last legs, on their last chance in order to get the job done. As I'm just checking the other ones, it looks like Greece took the first map over Bahrain, and Czech took the first map off of... Oh, no, wait, Czech and Latvia are still going on.
Okay.
But everybody else has finished up their first maps for this first set.
Hey, pretty reasonable.
Yeah.
We'll see how it keeps going. This one, fortunately, does have a potential to be quick, and it's really unfortunate if that does end up being the case. But as things are right now, we'll just have to wait and see how South Africa is going to adjust. I mean, maybe you even go out your way to get rid of the Domina, because that, I think, was a big pincer for the Diva to not work. I don't know what the bans specifically were for that either. But hey, it's a scenario where you just have to find a solution because you are out of time. You need to win back-to-back maps to keep your tournament life alive.
Yeah, we'll have to find out, of course, what the move is here as we do wait for that second map to come underway. Also, really want to point out, because I think it's really fun to always point out when this happens, but Czech is running the Reinhardt on Lijiang and winning, which I think is always an admirable situation.
Makes sense. Makes sense, honestly. I can't lie. Why not?
Yeah, I like the Reinhardt. A little bit of honest tank play in the current year. It's refreshing to see.
A good old honest gameplay. My favorite.
A little bit of honesty, yeah.
Oh, we'll see though. kind of an iffy situation because it's really quick for Poland, who again I think are definitely playing angry after that last game, after having a really good run throughout the entirety of this weekend. They take their first loss, and it's like, nah, we can't take that laying down. We got
we gotta come back like twice as hard. I completely understand what they're going from.
And we'll see what ends up happening. I'm seeing if the other games end up getting redrawn at all. Right now, it seems like they're going to potentially stay the same because they haven't been changed yet. We'll simply have to wait and see what ends up happening.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be really important for us to understand, you know, these next kind of couple of matchups, because if they are getting redrawn, then Turkey might not be facing. Have any of them been redrawn yet, or is it just the?
No, none of them have.
None of them have. Okay, very interesting. So Turkey versus the Netherlands is still on for now, but we'll have to see once the set, you know, keeps going underway.
Correctly so. We'll see what ends up coming down.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Greece and Bahrain start their second one. Going to Midtown. Bahrain's still looking for their first map win. That would be kind of cool if they can get it.
Yeah, it's their last chance to do it too. We'll see what they can do.
Yeah. Well, we won't see, but somebody will see.
We'll find out. We'll have to find out by looking, and looking is seeing,
Sure.
and seeing is believing.
Seeing is believing. I can put it up on the second monitor for maybe a minute or so, but. Yeah, we'll have to find out here as we should be getting our next map underway pretty soon. I bet both of these teams really want to get it done and over with, you know, especially since some of these teams are, you know, trying to play, trying to secure their spot, you know, or at least secure their spot in like a tiebreaker situation. Might be like a little weird to think about, but, you know, that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes.
Yep, very much so. We'll see very shortly. We'll see what our second map is underway. Remember, it's still a pretty open pool in terms of maps, but maybe you decide to play a little bit more open. But no, we're going down the opposite of openness. At least my realism here is we are set up for our next map. I'm heading over here to Atlas, and in terms of what was banned, my brain is telling me the Kiriko was taken out.
Yeah, that has to be my assumption. The Kiriko taken off the board, considering both these teams are running Moira Lucio. How they play out, though, that is going to be the real question. Also, maybe like a Sojourn ban, considering the fact that neither of these teams run Sojourn. Instead, we see maybe it's a Far ban, considering China is on the May.
We'll see. There's a distinct possibility, but we're ready to get this one properly underway. Second map of the series, as Swoom is already going through a lot of the punishment they were going through in that previous map right there. Barely hanging in there currently. Has to be willing to give away some of that space to make sure they stay alive here, as ICAV back over on that classic Cassidy, trying to burn through some bodies at the point, going to unlock as they go in for a moment, but it's a big wall separation right there as Condi is completely away from the rest of the squad, and they're going to get wiped very quickly.
I feel like I'm a little bit behind you.
Are you a little bit behind me? I mean, you probably are way behind me. Yes. So.
Let me
yeah,
two
yeah,
times
because
speed
they've
this.
already well encapped the point. Yeah. So.
Okay, yeah, let me 2 times speed this. Hold on.
Okay.
Sorry, because I was gonna do color, but they were like still mid fight, and I was like, wait, what?
Okay, now you've gone too far forward.
Oh shoot, have I? Crap, crap, crap,
You're
crap,
going
crap, crap, crap.
extremely far forward now.
Oh, stop! Oh,
Just right there.
I'll
Just stay
pause,
right
I'll
there.
pause.
Just, brother, just keep it flying. I will adjust. As ICAV finds a great shot. See you later, alligator, as they're going to start clearing out bodies once again here. As, yeah, Poland is taking another fight. And now, as we are approaching, we are at right now 55%. It is looking good for them.
yeah. Also, again, look at the ult charges. Karma going to be coming up on that coalescence, but Poland have everything available to them. Poland only behind him with the Panopticon, but they should win out this fight and secure this first point. There's nothing stopping them. South Africa just have to pray that they get some neutral picks.
Yep, close wall right there as Woom maintains back for an extra 2 seconds, and then they're taken out. And now Karma has coalesced. It's going to pop it as Freeze is going to get used. It's going to take bodies off the point. It doesn't really accomplish anything, quite frankly. But they are indeed going to win the fight, and Poland are going to continue trucking on forward. 1 down, and potentially 2 more to go.
They popped a couple of ults there. Oh, and we got a pause.
Gulp.
Oh boy, who DC'd?
It's a great
Because I
question.
want to talk about ult charges. I want to talk about ult charges, but I can't if I don't know who DC'd.
True. It could just be a regular pause as well, for all we know. You never know. There's a distinct possibility. We'll find out very momentarily, though, as that yawn slips through from me as Hunter. And, man, God.
Yeah.
Oh, someone must have heard us. There we go. We know the ults. We know the ult charges now.
I mean, yeah, Poland, I think maybe overcommitted a little bit with both support ults, but I don't think they care all too much, as that was a complete domination. Going into that 100-0 situation. Jacob could be coming online here with a beat, and also a bomb is available for Swoon. But it's gonna, really come down to this first opening fight. If Poland can win this without using anything, or even if they do get the better and just win in the neutral, which they've been doing incredibly well so far, then it could just definitely be the side of Poland getting that first cap.
Yeah, genuinely so. We'll see how it goes down. There's still a lot to have to deal with, just having the Deadeye as well as the Panopticon. That's going to be difficult to deal with, because Jacob can hit a big sound barrier. There's a bomb available, too, worst case scenario, but I don't know, man. It could be rough, but hey, they have a possibility. If they're still in this, they are going to keep fighting back.
Yeah, something that could happen though is Zoom eating the Panopticon. That would be best case situation for South Africa. They kind of need that to happen in order to win this fight. Actually, now that I think about it, otherwise I don't see a world in which South Africa win this. Just in the neutral.
Definitely so. We will see how it goes down right here. Sound Bear used aggressively. Great wall to force everybody away as Panopticon comes out. Catches on to, I believe, only one recipient with Swoom now as Condi has finished out some bodies. Sterling there to help out, and it's going to be South Africa taking their first fight away here. And to be fair, they only have to use the sound barrier to do it.
Yeah, and also Poland used both of their ults that were available, so their ult economy is going to be a little bit in the trash. They don't have anything. They're going to be, halfway to a window of all things. So it's going to be difficult for them to kind of re-engage in. But we'll have to find out, of course, as oh my gosh.
Oh, big death blossom for Condi. Gets one and finishes a second, and that's exactly... I think how South Africa needs to play this, with a high level of aggression, to where they pull that corner and they play at that breakneck speed.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to secure so much percentage off of it. I don't know what was happening to my voice there for a second. Sorry. Really good fight win for South Africa there. They secure so much percentage, and they only use one ultimate, which allow a little bit of other ult charges to kind of start getting underway. As Sterling is going to have that Deadeye here, which could cause more space to be made. We'll have to find out here as this next fight coming from a different angle.
Definitely from so. More on the open is going to play more to Poland's strengths right here, especially with the Cassidy and the May out there, as Sterling going to let this Deadeye loose. His bomb is going to get used. It forces everybody away, as no one realistically should fall suit to this right now, but Max Life does get hit with it momentarily, stays inside of the Immortality field, so still sitting good, as Eggs maybe looking to pull the trigger here, as we're back to a proper 4v3 here, as with that point flipped over, no retouch is able to be committed. It is tied up here on Atlas.
Yeah, really good fight win for the side of South Africa. I was a little worried there for a second there, but there was no touching coming through from the side of Poland. So now South Africa have the advantage. They have both their support ults. Poland coming up on 3 of their own ults, but if they overcommit yet again, this could be a situation in which they want to make this as quick as possible.
We'll see how it ends up going down here. As ICAP, maybe not the place I would want to be right here, as Karma going to pull the trigger in here, try to keep some bodies alive. Sound barrier used in response. Flipper still a little far away from getting it ready to go, so all they can do is hit the regroup, as Condi, unfortunate recipient of the Deadeye right there. It should be a point flip coming over here for Poland. If they can commit a retouch in time, they barely will get one, and that should result in them taking this one away after a little bit of cleanup detail.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a problem to lose, right? Because you pop both of your support ults there from the side of South Africa, and so they don't really have anything in the tank besides coming up on a high noon. But Poland really kept all their cards close to the chest, and so there's not really anything to really scare them at all. As they pretty much have answers to every single thing that South Africa have to throw at them for the couple of upcoming fights.
Not a whole lot to really work with here for them, so unfortunately you have to just take a quick fight here and hope that you can either burn them away, or you decide to give Sterling a little bit more charge, and then you go in with a Deadeye and try to find some results off of that. But right now they are kind of taking their sweet time, and to be fair, this plays completely into how Poland wants to be able to fight, as Condi puts pressure into the back line. So far not getting a whole lot. Of Swoom is going to be frozen up, taken care of, and now Swoom quickly taken care of here, as unfortunately for Sterling, no results found, and for Poland, this is just clean-up squad coming through. Condi and Jacob, the only two remaining. Unfortunately, with these later deaths, this should be the third point. Going to be locked in here for Poland.
Yeah, Poland going to secure that third point. And now South Africa do have 2 ults, but they're not the most high-impact ones unless you do go for like a Condi play where they do kind of come out of nowhere and go for a little bit of a cheeky play there. But we'll have to find out as, yeah, we are going into last point territory potentially. A lot of opportunities here for Poland to take the W to secure the win. As this really could go down to the wire. I do believe that South Africa can get it done, but they need to build ults, and they need to build ults fast.
Definitely so. We'll see what goes down, though, as it is the tournament life on the line here for South Africa. Deep in a room here with the freeze is not the ideal circumstance. It's thrown out, and it is clicking. Heads timing here for ICAF, gets rid of 2. Karma on the run, doesn't matter. 3 finishing up for ICAF, and that is Poland securely putting themselves on that 4th point and still having a Deadeye on the bomb sitting by.
Yeah, we got to see at a really at the last moment there, ICAV managing to hit his keybind to put it into his so he could clip it, so he could put it in his next montage. Exactly. As really good showing there from them. Lots of really good discipline, not really having to commit all too much besides just the ultimate from China. As South Africa going to be coming up on 4 ults, they can potentially switch this up, but it's going to really be an important option or an important task as Poland going to be opening up with this high noon.
Definitely so. And here's Deadeye ready to go here for ICAV. Ooh, so close to getting rid of Sterling, but Swoom, ball being frozen momentarily, is going to be kept alive with a little help from the Coalescence. But it's a pure 5v5 as Maxwell has to use the bomb to try to survive and get back into the mech. They'll do so successfully as they need to try to retouch. Retouch they shall not, though, and now Maxwell needs to be on the run now. This could be devastating if they were to get D-mech right here, but it looks like they should remain safe and sound as they do lose Sterling in the process.
Yeah, really good fight from South Africa. The amount of discipline they have. They have 4 ults on the table, and Poland, had to use the high noon. They do use the bomb, and so it's going to be difficult for them to get a recontest going.
Very difficult. But hey, they're going to try to push back. Condi is down. And now all you can do for South Africa is honestly just die on the point. It's the best thing you can do right now. Because you had everybody hanging on the background. Condi is so far away from finding value on this point right now. But it flips over. Swoop cannot beat D-Mac, or else it could very well be game over.
Yeah, they still have both their DPS ults, and they're going to try their absolute best to get on with them. But, China still has this Blizzard, which can shut everybody down.
So Deadeye trying to make some space from both sides here. Not much for one, but for the other. Waiting for somebody to peek away as Swoom simply has to eat the freeze on the point. Condi going for it all. Doesn't work out too well. As Poland with this sound barrier trying to shut it down. Swoom is getting frozen to Kingdom Come, is trying to survive. Jacob Karma around the corner trying to get these ultimates online, but Swoom gonna be taken care of in quick succession right here. Karma needs to be the hero for South Africa to keep them alive. Eggs trying to run away. Immortality Field comes out as they're flying away, hoping to continually secure these touches right here, as eventually Condi back on to the point. Sterling as well, hoping to find literally anything to keep them alive. Unfortunately, the dream comes to its end. South Africa will fall. Poland go 5-1 on the weekend and secure their spot in the EMEA qualifiers.
Yeah, that is going to be the end of South Africa's run. But it was a really, I think that second game was a lot closer than the first one. I think, Li Zhang was definitely a little bit of a shutout. But, at the end of the day, it is going to be South Africa falling by the wayside, not going to be able to secure their spot. And that is going to be the first match of Stream A. I mean, yeah, it's going to be unfortunate for South Africa's dreams, but hey, they got to show up, they got to perform in front of everybody, and they got some really good, important wins, right? At the end of the day, so
No,
definitely could be.
It's massive for them that they got to show up and do what they were able to do. Because again, you look at how they performed. Because realistically, they go and they win their first 3 games. They beat Switzerland, they beat Israel, and then they beat Greece. And unfortunately, it just isn't able to make it happen against some of these other big juggernauts at the very top. Which, by the way, is the other 3 top teams here with Germany, Austria, Poland. It's a rough one for them. It is, but they showed up, and I think they put on a really good performance because when you think about it, this is the first time we've had them in the World Cup since 2019. So it's phenomenal that we got them here. I'm happy they could show up and really show what they have. And I think they have every reason to be proud of what they've done, honestly.
I completely. I don't know what's going on with my voice. Sorry. It was a really good showing from them at the end of the day. I think they all represented their country incredibly well, and hopefully next World Cup they can perform even better and come back and maybe even qualify next time and be able to go to the next stage of the EMEA qualifier. But a really good showing from everybody there. And they all have to be, proud of themselves for being able to be here, show up, and pour their hearts into the game that we all are here to enjoy and play. As a couple of updates and other scores and other terms, Bahrain does take a map off of Greece, so that one's going to it is going to go to 3 maps. And Czech right now trying their best to hold out against Latvia on Watchpoint Gibraltar. That one's still underway, but they did get that first map, so it is going to be Latvia trying their best in order to make the comeback. But that's all our updates.
Yeah, that is all we got right now. So we'll see what comes to form. As with that game done, we will have to wait and see what happens with the next set. It's not nearly the top of the hour yet, but we have a really important game coming up after this one because that's Ireland and Portugal. I think we should go with next. That is a big game for those two. It is very much do or die for them both. Iceland has their own do or die situation going on down there as well that they'll have to deal with. But we'll see. I have confidence in Ireland that they should be able to win that one. But Estonia has been punching up a lot throughout the week. So obviously give them credit. We'll see how that goes down. But Ireland, Portugal, that is the game we'll be deciding for next. So it should be a lot of time.
Yeah, we'll just have to wait for.
Is that the timeless? Is that the timeless OW? Like the timeless OW? Wait a minute.
Is that the timeless OW?
Wait a minute. I miss timeless so much. Come back.
Oh my god, hi timeless. I don't know timeless, but
I don't think
timeless.
I question if this is supposed to be timeless or if it's supposed to be another certain person. I'm not sure. Like the old org. Yeah, that's what I think. I see the thing. I don't think I'm a crazy person. I like to think I'm not.
Oh, like timeless. Oh, timeless.
Yeah, you know about timeless, right?
I thought timeless was a person. I know timeless the org.
Yeah, because is this where we did the no, was it a different one? It might have been a different one. I don't know. There were different streams, but I don't know if we ever specifically did the one here. Because I know Timeless streamed a bunch of their games specifically for the summer series for contenders back in 2023. There was the project that we did, and I remember helping out with some of those games. Oh, it's Dr. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, logic has hit the system. Okay, all right, I fully understand now. I understand. Hello.
Well, come on in, timeless. Good
Yeah,
to have you here.
because I'm like, wait, is it that timeless? Oh my god.
The timeless org jumping in.
Bring timeless back. Bring back,
timeless. I miss them every day.
There's so many orgs that were so good that are just like they don't exist anymore. They're gone.
I rub my nightmare post every night.
Oh man, it's been a long day. Been a long time.
Let me hit the lottery and we'll bring it back. I've been saying this. Been saying this.
Yeah, it was in the product. That was like my comeback to doing casting as well. That was a lot of fun. That was so much fun. I miss that. I do miss that. I had to look back on games like that, and I was looking back because I was like, because there are some of the VODs that still exist. Not like a bunch of them, but they still exist to a degree. And I found one, and I was like, wait, I casted PGE. Wait, what? Didn't even think about it. Like years later, I'm like, what do you mean I casted PGE on officials? What do you mean?
Hey, we've been casting lethal a ton, so let's think about that for a minute.
We have seen a lot of lethal the last couple days.
We're gonna be best friends with lethal by the end of this if they qualify.
We'll see. There's a high chance they're gonna have to win the next 2 games to do so. Because they have this last one right here, and then if they need the tiebreaker, which I assume there's a good chance they will, they have the highest map diff of all the things that are 3 and 2. So hey. Hey, if you're here for some lethal gameplay, that's a match that's happening later on today, because we've been covering all the Turkey games. As a matter of fact, we've been working with Team Turkey's org. They have been very kind to us, and we've covered every game of theirs this weekend. And it'll be no different with their potential last one they have a little later on today against the Netherlands. So that should be a lot of fun.
Yeah, shout out to Team Turkey for letting us collaborate with them. Me especially. I mean, I'm just a nobody. I kind of snuck in here.
Be here all day then? Yes, let's go.
Let's go. Good to see you in here, Thomas.
We get to reminisce about the past.
Oh God, it's gonna be like sitting with my grandpa as he tells me all the war stories, huh? Is that what's gonna be happening?
Listen. You don't know what it's like being down the trenches with a map 5er with the good boys, okay? You don't know.
I used to walk 20 miles uphill on Hanamura. Yeah, bro, we get it, man.
Good old Hanamura. We used to just sit the Hanamura choke for 4 minutes straight with a May and a Reinhardt.
Back in my day, Reinhardt was meta.
Back in my day, we just TP'd right to the point. Actually, we didn't even play the choke. Which
there
is actually
no
coming back nowadays
business.
a little bit, actually. That's come back a bit. I like it.
There was no funny business. We just went straight to point.
All right, let's see here. So yeah, let me change the names really quick. So we got Ireland versus Portugal as our next game. Whenever that ends up starting up, it's very likely that it won't be until the top of the hour that they get that straight away. But we'll see. In the meantime, Megan, those other 2 games, do we have conclusions on those right now?
Conclusions? No, they're still both midway. If you want to tune into one of them.
Okay, well, that didn't really answer my question of where they're at.
Oh, sorry. I thought you asked if there. I'm sorry. I thought you asked if there were conclusions. No. Greece is starting their map 3 right now. They're on Atlas, 2 points in, and Czech is trying to cap second right now with 2 minutes on the clock.
Okay, that's interesting. Okay, that's pretty interesting. It'd be crazy if Von Ron won that game. I can't even lie.
It would be kind of
absolutely
disgusting.
insane.
Right now, it's not looking in their favor because the 2 points that they're in are both going in the way of Greece. But
was it like decisive? Would you say, or?
The second one went 99 to 40%.
So you could say yes, it was decisive.
99 to 40%. That's like close-ish. If you squint really hard, and if numbers don't have any meaning to you,
numbers are a big thing, thankfully. I'll pull it up on the side really fast, but it'll probably be a quick little thing while Bobber by the visual looks of it. But they are winning the fight, so like, hey, give them credit.
Yeah. Oh wait, are you pulling it up on the screen? Or...
Yeah, it's up right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then I'll do it.
I mean, I'm just having it up for the sake of just having it up.
No, I get it. You know.
But no, it is legit the good old days, Thomas. That is the good old days. Everything.
Speak of.
Why is there a big Shimoan man on my screen?
What do
To
you
be fair-
mean
to
this
be-
punches through shields?
To be fair, in those days, we were like still in like the midst of like kind of early like Overwatch 2. As Kelly's gonna miss out on that one.
Hold that.
Hold the phones and eat them. Oh, Mormor, you absolute legend. Can they retouch? They can retouch. They don't have Kitsune Rush anymore though, as Obito almost gets one clip. Oh my god. Wait, how are they still alive? My question. Okay, now they're coming. This has been too chaotic thus far. Like low-key, too chaotic. KJ just looked down, so like they should be able to win this fight. Kitsune Rush, double Malga. What are we supposed to do about the double Malga? Any cage fights? No cage fights. Boo, no cage fights. Alex is down. Bonron, are you fighting back? Is it Bonron o'clock potentially? Are we getting to this point right now? Is Tycho's hanging around with
Spider-Man would never
Jelly?
give up.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Never back down. Never what? Never give up. Oh my god.
Jelly's doing so good at stall, but they have to give it up, unfortunately.
Holy moly! Come on, Bahrain, take a map.
Yeah,
Wait,
Thomas,
no, they've taken a map already.
The pro scene
This
became
is-
very interesting for Overwatch. Interesting as in incredibly unstable is the answer.
Wait, I swear Bahrain already took a map. That's why we're on Atlas. Am I crazy?
No, the thing is just wrong. I think the overlay is just wrong because Oh, hi
I
there.
swear
Oh.
Bahrain had taken a map.
I believe you. I told you I think the overlay is just wrong. So Obito's popping up, by the way. Rose got rid of 2. Now everyone else has to be on the run right now. Pulse Bomb misses. Jelly's keeping them like in fights like consistently. Honestly.
Because this is what I meant with like when I was talking earlier in the stream about players who like we've never seen before just absolutely swagging out. Like Obito and Jelly are just like hello.
Yeah. So far, Pulse Bomb gets yoinked out there. I saw that as sound barrier. What? Oh, big pull, by the way. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to matter a ton right here. They don't have an ult to follow up on this. Big cleanse. Stomp is kind of big, but unfortunately, they're going to get pushed away from the point. Rough.
Bahrain's making this competitive at least, which is lovely to see.
As they should be. They're good. There's to be fair, for a team we've never seen before, they look good. As Obito is running for their life right now. I realize.
No, this is map 3. The overlay is just wrong.
Yeah. So
I was just making sure I wasn't crazy.
this could be it though. Honestly, you got Rush and like maybe Overclock. We get to walk into down. We have to walk into so much,
close.
man.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you run. You run or you take.
you
your
don't let the point get flipped though. Okay.
Oh, did they? Oh, they were so close to flipping it too. That would have been massive.
Just die. Yeah, if that flip went through, that would have been disgusting. Then your Malgo would have just like stayed alive and.
Yeah. Oh, but no, yeah, Thomas, it's a little unstable. I feel like it's better now in 2026, but only to certain degrees. It's gotten slightly more stable, but I don't know. I don't know if I would call it good quite yet. As, you were definitely ahead of me in some regard because something just happened. So right now, I'm watching right now them trying to touch. They do touch. Overtime's here, but Valorant loses out on somebody pretty crucial with an Obito. That might have been what you owed about, but.
No, I owed because the rush got walled off by the hazard, so now they have nothing.
Yeah, true. We're back into a 4v4. The problem is that I don't know if Obito's gonna be back in time to make the difference. That's the issue right now.
Oh my.
Ooh, Pachamari.
Wait a
Goat.
minute.
Obito has to be an actual goat here momentarily. And here it goes.
I've seen you win these.
Is it Obito time? It could be Obito time. Gonna get rid of one, but I don't know. They can't retouch, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. It would have ended 2 seconds later anyway, unfortunately. That is rough. So Greece, they'll finish on a win. Good for them. Bottom round, unfortunately. They win a map, but they shan't win a series, unfortunately. It's a shame. It's unfortunate, but they won. They got their one. Listen.
They got their one. Wait, did the match get finalized? Who won between Czech and Latvia? Oh, Czech definitely won.
Yeah, I would imagine they probably did.
Okay, yeah. So that's the first set done and dusted.
Should be, yeah.
Oh,
Who won between?
but Iceland versus Ireland is up right now.
Yeah, you're way ahead. How do you keep getting so far ahead of me? I genuinely have no clue.
Do you? I don't know. Do you want me to pause?
Well, I have to pull it up in the first place since like they started like through the thing. So let me pull it up. I think it's pulled up now. It exists. Yeah, you need to pause for like. Do you actually do you need to pause? I can't tell you. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Either way, hey, one thing we do know is that this is Iceland and Ireland. So they did end up changing it. Okay, so this is Iceland Ireland. Is it? Yeah, this is that's definitely Iceland Ireland. Yeah, that's interesting. I'll say. I just start with the coin. Havicool is gonna go out of mech though, as yeah, this is the match that they redrew for. So that's how it is right now. As Ireland's gonna take back over the point.
Yeah, 20% was gained, however, for the set of Iceland. Not a huge loss for them, as really going to be able to escape with their life. As Pure Irish actually going to be the one with the most ult charge on the board right now, coming close to having that grab, and we do see Havicool bump over to the Hazard off of the Diva here. We'll have to see how that plays out in this next upcoming fight. Also, Crizzy off of the Vendetta onto the Pharah here. See if he changes and make anything happen here.
I think we'll find out very quickly what the case is being. To be fair, you are still walking into the Luan, who has been forced to be reckoned with over on this Emre. So we'll see very soon. But Crizzy has to play extremely carefully, which means Havicool also has to play extremely carefully, as Pure Irish is staying really deep right now, by the way. In fact, gets forced under the point. There's no way you're getting out of here alive, right? Yeah, no way. But you lose Crizzy as well, so like nothing is settled yet. In fact, Pure Irish could get back pretty quick, all things considered. But yeah, that's unfortunate right there. They're gonna go and chase the. You can't chase the 2v1 Reaper. You have to just go to point and help out Hafa. And now they're gonna be disrupted. Time is technically disrupted, but can they get the slice and dice? No, somehow alive. Dude, how are they alive here still? To the point where Orion has to pull the trigger and force everybody back. It will flip at 64%, but Ireland's being ready quickly here.
Yeah, Ireland is going to back up. Iceland did get the flip in the time being here. As Override Protocol not able to find all too much value, but Iceland have both their support ults online. Ireland have all the advantages in the world right now.
And
they're going to pop everything.
Yeah, and oh, Pure Irish is going to pull them together, and Time is just going to try to finish everybody off as the audio goes absolutely wicked there for a moment, as Orion the only one to get out. Well, I was going to say alive, but that's not a term I would use very kindly.
Yeah, staggered all to Kingdom Come as the audio starts to rip apart my ears as oh, this is good. This is really great. Let me just drop a fat mute real quick. Ireland does have that beat still available, as Iceland doesn't have anything coming online. Actually, they have 2 ults coming online, but they're not there yet. This approaches final fight territory.
Yeah, we'll see what goes down, though. You see this aggression coming through from Ireland, realizing final fight territory, Havicool eventually going to fall on over. Overtime tick is not activated as of this moment. I don't know if they know that. They do not know that.
They don't know that. That's unfortunate. Oh, God. I mean,
that's unfortunate. But hey, again, hey, Ireland, we know them to be an aggressive squad from when we had our glimpses on them, and they show it here very effectively so.
Yeah, also showing, again, why they're the only team to take a map off of Germany so far. You know, just playing incredibly well together as a 5-group squad. So we'll have to find out if Iceland can make this competitive, could make this change, as Hafi can be onto that, onto the ball. I don't know if that's going to stick, but it definitely will be interesting to see. Also interesting that for the backline swaps are going to come through. No more Lucio, no more Kiri, just a Juno Wu Yang. We'll have to see if that unconventional backline is going to be the difference maker here for Iceland.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen Havicool pull up this ball a couple times throughout the weekend, and it's been hit or miss. It's definitely had some high points. Gotta give it that. But we'll see what's coming to form right now as they try to go for the power drive. Unfortunately, do not manage to get anything out of that one, as Havicool has to go on the run once more. As, hey, we are the play game of Overwatch, not a game of Dead by Daylight, as Orion gonna be taken out by their counterpart. Luan has already gotten rid of 2, but Pure Irish is DMX, so if Havicool gets out of there, realistically, they should be able to recontest again before. Actually, Irish just takes themselves out. That's actually kind of smart.
Yeah, just jumping off of the map, making sure that they can get their mech back as soon as possible. Not really wanting to play for that ult charge as Half Cool does swap over back to that Diva. We'll have to see, of course, how this plays out as Iceland's ult charges are not looking high at all. But most of them haven't even reached 20% yet as Pure Irish is going to be back in time for this next engagement as it looks like Iceland going to be rotating over to the high ground.
That they need shell. We'll see. 20% on the board. Pressure on the point already, but no ultimates in form right now as Chrissy is already back over on this Vendetta, who needs to find the aggression, find somebody. Iceland has been able to do a lot in the past, but they still need to learn to be an aggressive squad. Go together, because that's a trait right there that I don't know if I love. Time being gone is definitely effective for keeping Half-a-Cool up longer, but at the same time, Half-a-Cool gets burnt out anyway, gets honestly baited for a moment there, and then gets burnt down as a result.
Yeah, not able to find that kill to have cool, and so now Iceland going to be in a really dire position here. Again, not a lot of ult charges coming online. Crizzy going to have to, go over to that Vendetta trying to get something done, but Ireland just have complete control. They have so many ults coming online here, and I mean, if they utilize them correctly, Iceland is just, I think, just too far behind in order to get anything done, and honestly, this could already be the series, even though we are only at 60%.
Well, we'll see what ends up going down here as Pure Irish is getting a lot of pressure. He's going to be able to hang around as Team Rush can be thrown up by both squads at the exact same time here as Override Protocol going to use to try to hit Chrissy, and that it shall do as Pure Irish throws that bomb up to try to hit the remake. That they will be able to do as well. For Ireland, they're hoping to hit the cleanup squad right now because Iceland is on the run and they need to set up a toucher.
Yeah, 85% and counting. Half-a-Cool does jump off the map, so you're going to barely be back in time. There are some ults coming online, but they have to worry about touch. Time does have that duplicate online. They can use that. I know we have Timeless in chat, but how much time does he have? As it is going to be 98%, and there's no touch.
Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. Time gets pulled down. Unfortunately, it doesn't do enough. So Ireland with a very quick one over here. To put themselves in a good situation. It is worth reminding everybody where these two teams are at in the standing. Both are currently 3 and 2. The winner is going to move into that tiebreaker situation. Meanwhile, the other, unfortunately, it'll be their final game of the day.
Yeah. I do want to see if the B stream... Do they know what the other match is going to be? B-Stream has been offline for a minute now. Not offline, it's been like 10 minutes.
Well, the thing is that the problem is they haven't updated the other standings yet. That's the issue, or the other matches. So that's why it still says Ireland versus Portugal when it's clearly not Ireland-Portugal right now.
Sure. No, I'm just trying to make sure that we don't miss the Turkey game by any... I don't think we'll miss it, but I'm just trying to make sure we don't,
Yeah, just updates were just not, no updates in the sheet. So they're gathering, it's the gathering lobby for these other games. Is that happening right now?
How does Iceland not touch there? Those are both, you mean, which submap do you mean? Because I think it happened on both submaps.
Yeah, Oh, this is for replay codes. Okay, I understand now. That's why. Okay, they are still setting up with Belgium versus Israel right now. So that's why one of the streams is not gone yet. That's
Belgium versus Israel?
Yeah, reasonable. I'd say it's pretty understandable. That's what I'm seeing on the Discord itself. I'm not going to trust the result page anymore, more than likely.
Yeah, I agree with you.
But hopefully we get something going here pretty soon. We shall see.
I am looking at the standings, so yeah. Germany and Poland have secured their spots. Everybody down from South Africa has been eliminated. South Africa, Belgium, Estonia, Israel, Switzerland, Czech Republic, Greece, and Latvia, and Bahrain, of course. So there are 3 slots left. There are 8 teams remaining. Ireland and Iceland both fighting for a potential slot. Netherlands, Italy, Portugal, and Turkey also as well, and Austria have a little bit of an advantage already being at a 4-1 standing, but they do need to win, and unfortunately their challenge is Germany, so that's going to be a little bit of a problem here.
Oh. We'll see what ends up going down as we will wait for our second map to get started away here soon. And with this being the case, I don't know. It's a what was joking about? How does Iceland not touch there? Oh, the last one, yeah. It's an unfortunate touch, or non-touch, I should say.
Non-touch.
Because they had time and they had resources too. Just I don't know how it doesn't work out in their favor. Hopefully we'll be able to look back at codes, because codes are getting pulled together, because luckily when the Americas happened, someone put together a sheet with all the codes from every single map of the weekend, which was very convenient. And I imagine one is getting put together for that as well for the EMEA stuff. So hopefully we'll have that, and for me it'll make things so much easier to look back and find specific things.
Yeah, the other matchup right now is Estonia and Switzerland on the B stream. I don't know what C stream is yet, but you did say it was Belgium and Israel, which does make sense. Yeah, does look like that's going to be the move here. Estonia and Switzerland does not matter, unfortunately. Both those teams are eliminated. But hey, I mean, you can still test your mettle and I guess get higher, as that's a pause. Unfortunate. Well, unfortunate. Let me go check the C stream. Nothing yet.
Oh, we'll see. Interesting.
How do we feel about Turkey versus Netherlands?
It's a really interesting game. I think it's a bit of a clash of styles as well, from what we've seen from both teams. But again, I feel like this game was and still is going to come down to Turkey finding themselves, which I feel like they found themselves a lot during the duration of that entirety. That last game we saw with Switzerland, yesterday they had to find their identity. They came up just short. They go into here today, and they managed to pull themselves back and put themselves in a good scenario as well. But we'll see if whether or not Iceland can do the exact same thing, as we are getting ready to set up for this game right here, as we are headed into our second map, and it could be the last map of Iceland's weekend.
Yeah, this could right now decide which one of these teams goes in for the tiebreaker matchups. Iceland trying to stay alive, going to have to go for a potential reverse sweep here, but Ireland, I mean, they've shown that they are a dominant team, and they are not looking to back down now, as half goal is taken down already. Chrissy does get a trade, however, onto Nut, which is a nice trade, but I think that this should go the way of Ireland automatically.
Realistically, yeah, they're still hanging in it right now if half of them can get back quick enough, but right now Footark is gonna, just ends up joining Krikachu in their demise, so they'll have to take a full reset, and at this point, I question already if D.Va is the play here.
Yeah, D.Va into the Zarya is just going to be so difficult. You're not going to be able to really, DM anything when there's just a really large beam in your face. So we're going to have to find out, of course, what the plan is here from side of Iceland. Maybe they swap something up. I don't know how I feel about the double flex either. Not going to be able to have any hit scan pressure onto Luan. So it's going to be definitely a problem here, but maybe Crazy can get it done.
We'll see right now, because he's trying to get some pressure done, as Purage is a little separated. GCB is on the run. Half-Cool does fine too, and I think this is how you need to win fights right here. You need to separate Pure Irish and Half-Cool from each other as much as possible until the time is right, like right here, where Time gets rid of two, by the way. Is hoping to get rid of a third, but eventually gets taken care of. Still 83% on the board. Very nice, especially with the Death Blossom around the corner.
Okay, did anybody else see Crizzy's mouse like freaking out when they were fighting the Zarya? I need to know what that guy's sense is. I lag a little bit, but it's okay. But no, it is going to be Iceland taking that point and getting the flip, and now they have a lot of ultimates coming online. Ireland a little bit behind, actually, have that Reaper ult, but it's going to be really sore to use, especially into that D.Va DM. But we're going to have to find out, of course, as that pulse is going to go wide. Not a great start for Iceland.
Yeah, Luan's literally won, though. Unfortunately, no recall available for Orion, at least doesn't get used, as the time gets kind of pushed into Green Kachu right there, so now Havicool needs to go down the point ASAP right here as Fudark would love to do the same. They shall, but unfortunately with 85, I don't know if Orion even has the ability to set up for a touch.
Yeah, Iceland gonna be down to. I mean, they
Oh, they
could
can.
technically get one, and yeah, they're gonna try. They're gonna get one, but I don't know how long they're gonna be able to stall out for.
Well, their recall takes them back over onto the point, so I don't know. And now you're going to have Diva back. I don't know. This is winnable now. Double Kitsune Rush. Gravitas is available for Pure Irish. Let's see if Havicool is feeling hungry today right now as it's thrown out. And it is! It's hungry o'clock right now. I thought Thanksgiving was a few months ago, but apparently not, as Pure Irish pushed back, gets rid of one on the way out, but GCB with a sound barrier online. It will be a risk to pull the trigger here right now, but Havicool has a bomb to hang around as well. Bomb going to get dropped. Havicool will not remech, as unfortunately Iceland fall down, and Ireland went all out there trying to win that fight.
That's so weird, because I swear to God, I thought we were watching Ireland versus Iceland, not Ireland versus Hungary. Get it? Get it? Because the DV eats the grab? That's pretty funny, right? But no, Ireland are going to be able to get that first point. But man, it was expensive from both sides. Nothing online except for Time's Pulse Bomb. Orion trying to match a bit a little bit behind. So this is going to be all about the neutral for this first cap here.
Very much so. We'll see. Not a whole lot available due to that last insane fight we had. But Time does have a Pulse Bomb sitting by. Be pretty nice to see if it gets a nice stick. But Havicool gets DMAC and pushed off the map. That's a little rough right there. Big stick, unfortunately. I don't know how much you needed that, but it's looks cool regardless as Ireland takes over the second point.
Yeah, I went you when they hit that stick, so gotta give a little bit of points there, but no, it wasn't necessarily needed, but it was just to kind of secure the point as Orion now gonna have their own pulse bomb online, but nothing else. Really close. Further Arc is going to be coming up on having their own rush, 64% and counting. Pulse bomb going to be able to get the kill on the time, so it makes it a little bit better for Iceland to push up, especially with Pure Irish dropping incredibly low, gets taken down, Nuts next to Fallen, so this should be a little quick flip here from the side of Iceland.
Yeah, GCB last one, and they're going to decide, yeah, you know what? I would be involved in that one. I'm good. I'm going to take my reset. 52%, all good here. Fudark is going to have the closest ultimate with that Kitsune Rush, coming about 85%. So Iceland, I think, are going to try to see if they can play this a little slow and try to build up towards it. Because you have it right around the corner here, and if you don't have it right here, this is a very dangerous drive fight to have to take.
Yeah, the rush is going to be online here from the side of Further Arc, however, so it is going to be utilized almost instantaneously. And Ireland, I think they kind of just want to kite this right now. They don't have anything that they need to really commit. They can give up a little bit of percentage, especially with Havicool being in a really tired situation. Gets taken out of the mech, and now Ireland can re-engage as Havicool gets taken down finally. It's a 4v5 situation as right now, I mean, you're just pushing in from all angles. You give a bubble to Time here, and there goes the Kiriko, so that's probably going to be a flip.
A flip indeed, it shall be right here. It's a little bit more stall coming through, though. I like it. But you get it to 74%, not quite one fight territory, close to it, but the problem is Ireland has all five around the corner, and Iceland, unfortunately, they have some. I don't know if it's going to be enough.
How hungry is Havicool feeling? That's the real question. Is it 2 grabs in a map? That kind of determines the output of this game. I'm going to be so honest with you.
It might. But to be fair, if Pure Ice just not even going to want to throw it into him. But to be fair, you're just taking attention away, and now 90% on the board. Havicool just has to run to the point. Do you even bomb here? No, they're going to give this one up. They're going to have to, right? As they're going to get pushed back, Havicool down, and support line falls as well as Ireland going to take over the second one right here. A little bit of cleanup over onto Orion as well. And now Iceland, life is on the line here. They have all 5 ultimates awaiting them for the next point.
Yeah, that's not a good fight to lose. You know, they didn't have to use anything, Ireland. They just won that in the straight neutral, and now they have all 5 ready for this next engagement, so they can get that first gap, and they can get positioning up and running. So Iceland gonna be a little bit of a dire situation here.
Definitely a dire one. We'll see what comes to form. As Pure Irish here, Graviton Search still available. Would love to pull the trigger here if viability is to be had, but Havicool is making sure to stay in their face constantly. As you can see, that DM consistently being thrown around. Grab is thrown out, will catch onto 2. It's massively so. Big stick gets everybody low, and Havicool down. Decided to use the remake potential with the bomb. Unfortunately, it's looking like it's not going to matter one bit, especially as Havicool doesn't even cause the point to stall at all, and Havicool is on the run. If they get demeched, it's so devastating.
I have terrible news for you. They're just gonna let him walk away, and I mean, I guess you use the bomb, so it's not like you lose ult charge at all, but it's going to be difficult, right? Iceland going to be down in terms of ults. I mean, I guess technically you have both your DPS ults online, but the Sundering Blade hasn't been able to find anything so far. These pulse bombs from Orion have been pretty nice to watch, but it's going to be difficult in order to get a re-engage on the point, especially with that beat on the table. Sundering Blade really just doesn't kind of shut that down.
Yeah, definitely so. We'll see how it goes down. Sound barrier still available here for GCB, and now for Ireland, they might try to pull the trigger very quickly here with both of these ultimates online. As Orion has a big pulse bomb, big stick as well on Luan. Gonna make the job a little bit easier, but it's not done quite yet. As Chrissy going to cut down one. Gonna escape momentarily here as a little bit more stall coming through for the rest of Ireland, as they should be able to get this thing to the overtime touch, and that it shall. But now from here on out, Iceland, if they lose one fight, it'll all be over.
Yeah, and I mean, Ireland still have both their DPS ults online, so you just have to shut down this overclock if you're the side of Iceland. You need to do that. You have your rush available. This pulse bomb also needs to whiff. It's so many different circumstances in order to get the job done, but I mean, you're down in ults. You're down in percentage. You just need to kind of win a couple of lucky fights here, but it's not impossible, right? There is a world in which this does go the way of Iceland.
Definitely so. We'll see. Sooner Rush is active for Food Argon. It's going to get used right now to send everybody through. And the thing is, this is kind of early, but Chrissy gets taken out. And now Lewin decides this is the time to pull that trigger. Everybody's on the run. Big shot over to Green Kachu, and Orion is trying to pretty much stay away from Trouble, but Trouble decides to find them instead. As Hapical hanging around the back line needs to help get a retouch, but they're going to be knocked away right here. Bomb used. It will not matter. Iceland's weekend comes to its end, and Ireland now have fate within their hands. 4-2. We'll see how the tiebreakers go, but for them, they have a chance at being in the top 5.
Yeah, really good showing there from Ireland. You know, definitely playing quickly and aggressively, just how they were able to do it against Germany. It was a little bit of a closer look, as a couple fights did go the way of Iceland, but just on some unfortunate, objective touches just made it a little bit more difficult for the job to get done at the end of the day. And so that is going to be the end of Iceland's run. Then Ireland going to be going up to a 4-2 situation.
Yeah, unfortunately so. So that'll be it for them in this tournament, which means barring certain results right now, we have Austria, Turkey, Ireland, Netherlands, Italy, Portugal, who are all in this current running in terms of things, which means right now, as we know, the only teams that are confirmed currently are Germany and Poland. Those are the only two confirmed teams. However, as we'll maybe find out later on, Austria does have that game against Germany. If Austria does take that win, they would lock themselves in as well. If they don't, however, they're going to go down to 4-2 like some of these other teams will be as well. So we'll have to wait and see on some of these other results right now, as due to the way that things changed up, I imagine, is Portugal facing Estonia now? Is that what's happening?
Portugal is facing Italy now, from the looks of it, if Liquipedia is to be believed.
Oh, let me pull that up. Where's that at right now? B-Stream. That's Estonia and Switzerland. That's not a imperative game, so it's on the
Is
C-Stream.
C-Team anything? C-Team is also... Neither of these games are important to watch. We could watch either one, I guess.
Yeah, it's kind of...
Is that the second set for A-Team? Or for A-Stream?
Should be. They should all be the second set. So now we're kind of been fast on these two right here, but because we know Greece and Bahrain finished, we know Latvia and Israel finished.
Latvia and Czech, right?
That I guess that's what it became. Because again, just for transparency, everybody, the games did get redrawn as they should have, but they didn't update them on the sheet, so we don't actually know when certain games are going to be. At least not accurately.
Yeah. I mean, we do know that Turkey versus Netherlands is probably still going to happen, but we don't know. I mean, it should be on the C stream from the looks of it. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, because right now I can see right now that they're talking through the Germany and Austria game as we speak right now, but we can't. Well, we could technically watch it, but we would have to leave the moment that this other game with Turkey would begin. That's the scenario at hand.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just gonna. Maybe I can like ask if somebody can update the. Oh, never mind. Somebody already asked. Oh, Burke asked.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Shout out Burke.
For real though. Keep you updated.
I mean, Estonia took that first off of Switzerland.
Sure did. Oh, all the replay codes are in here. Oh my god! Please tell me this is what this is. Are they just reusing the old one, or are they doing it like this? I'll have to find out here soon how they're doing the thing. Because is it still just the same? Please tell me it's just the same text document as before. It is. They're all here.
W.
All of the codes are going to be available. That's so beautiful.
A single tear rolls down my face.
Oh, that means by seeing this, I can confirm certain games. And guess what? Fun fact. The games are almost the exact same for the final round. So, we're still going to have Germany versus Austria. That is still happening. We're still going to have Netherlands versus Turkey. That's still happening. But now, Italy is going to be taking on Portugal instead. So, those last two games I just mentioned right there, those are decider games right there for potential to be 4-2, and we'll see how tiebreakers go from there. So, with that being the case, as I'm going to update Wikipedia to make sure that the results are as they should be. Are we still waiting on something to happen? Yeah, we're waiting on Ireland to move up to 4-2 currently.
Yes.
Which again, that means there are 6 teams currently that could still be in that tiebreaker running. As a matter of fact, we can confirm at the very least that Ireland is going to be in that situation. But Austria could take a dub and confirm themselves right then and there, potentially. They've taken some big wins. They've only lost to Ireland. They have beaten Czech Republic, Switzerland, Estonia, and South Africa. So we'll see how that goes from there. But I imagine Germany, despite being qualified already, is just going to try to go for that #1 seed, because why wouldn't you?
Yeah, if Austria wins and then I don't know how tiebreakers are going to work, because there will be 3 teams that are at 4-2 versus 4 teams at 4-2.
Yeah, that's the issue, is the way that we have teams facing each other coming up here. Because again, I'm gonna roll it back over here to make sure that I understand what's going on with games that are left. Because we talked about Austria, they have their game going on against Germany. That's important. Netherlands, Turkey have their games, and then Italy, Portugal have their games. Which is important. So, yeah, so 1, 2, 3. Well, I have at least 3. But what happens if we have 4? If it's 4, it gets a lot easier. It's a lot easier, and we do what I mentioned earlier, where you do just a losers tournament, where you do just a 4-man tournament. The winners of each game move on, and then the 2 losers face each other for the final spot. And
Easy
then
enough.
it should be that simple. Now, it becomes slightly more complicated if Austria does take that win, because then we would confirm 3, and we would have 2 spots left over. And at that point, there'd be 3 teams left over. So the question is, what do you do? Because you can't do a round robin with 3 teams, or do you allow the highest seeded team of those 3 to qualify and then make the 2 lower ones face each other? That's the question. So this all comes down to whether Austria wins or not. It'd be fascinating. It'd be interesting.
Should be fascinating. Should be interesting. As
I will say though, I would have Beach Stream make sure it's up and ready, because that would be the one we would be using for this game.
Well, the B stream still is going on with Estonia versus Switzerland.
Yeah.
They're
Or
starting
C,
map 2.
Or did they just put it out of order?
That's what I was thinking, or maybe the next one, or maybe we'll be seeing Germany, Austria on the A stream. I don't really know.
Yeah, because I'm just gonna have all 3 pulled up now. Like, I don't want to have to do that, but I kind of do have to.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see very quickly what the situation's gonna be. Where are you?
Where am I? I'm everywhere.
So yeah, Estonia and Switzerland are doing their second map right now. And then I'm gonna pull C stream over here and keep the sound on there. Because we'll say we'll be right back. So the question is Switzerland and Czech finish? No, not Switzerland and Czech. No, so Switzerland. Okay, so I keep forgetting. That's wrong, Hunter. You need to stop looking at that sheet. Look at the other sheet. Right now, we're what? That's Estonia and Switzerland on that one. That's on B stream right now. So stage stream right now should have Belgium, Israel, if that's not done yet.
They're going into map 2 currently, I think.
Okay, so I'm going to trust that Netherlands, Turkey are on B stream now. So I guess I would just have your eyes on Estonia, Switzerland right now, just because such is life. Oh, another game's audio started playing. Yeah, Israel, Belgium's happening on the other one currently.
Okay.
Okay, so I would just have your eyes on the B stream, is my estimation. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull it up over on my stream really quick, just to have it up over there, since it seems like this is the one we're gonna be waiting on anyhow. So everyone, have fun with this for a moment there. Should be a fun game.
Are we gonna be going quiet for a minute?
No, I mean, yeah, you can talk if you want to.
Okay.
Can't stop you.
Oh, fair. All right, yeah, I'll do the same then. Just to maybe I'll rest my voice for a minute.
Interesting.
Forward spawn activated.
Got the robot. Let's go. I could make this a habit.
ready.
Fine. It's tip-top day. Hey.
Forward spawn activated.
Look at that push bot go! Move that bot!
Breaking them down.
Got healing over here.
Ah, thanks. This ends now. It's go time. Double charging. Enemy forward spawn deactivated. They took the robot. Let's fix that. Wasteland. Double. Rain. Don't let them take the lead.
Uh-oh, they're pushing.
Enemy forward spawn.
Push it with the robot.
Draw strength from nature. Let the kitsune guide you.
Definitely gold flash.
You're allowed to hit back. Fine. There's one up.
Enemy forward spawn.
Robot, let's go! Sensei Quicky!
Under my protection. I want the attack.
This ends now. Headshot. Breaking them down.
Hi. Hey there, on its way.
Enemy has our robot. Not for long. Double.
You my stuff. Hey. What's up? Thanks. Hi. On its way. Robot pushing.
Thanks for the heal.
Sensei Quicky!
I always come back. Hey, what's up? On its way.
It's crazy how down to the wire this one is, honestly.
What, Switzerland versus Estonia?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, this could go to a map 3, which would be kind of fire.
Would be a little fire, honestly. Low key. Yeah,
Also, that would give A team. It would give us a while to look at the A streams, just so we could look at maybe like Austria versus Germany, which would be kind of cool.
True.
This ends
So much online right now, man. I don't know. Oh, they missed
My
the
God.
Boob. Oh, they missed the boob. Poor man, you need this right now. You need it now more than ever.
Big Queen ult.
It literally has to be the big queen ult. Oh, there it is. Oh, what? You can't pull it. Oh my god, they're going 3.
Oh my God.
almost there. Just stay on target.
Crazy. Crazy combo. Crazy combo.
Oh my god, you can't pop the queen ult. Wait, that's so genius. Okay, Estonia finished that game up. Here, I'm going to transition back just so I can look at the other one. Oh, is that one already finished?
There's a chance it's already finished. I could see it. I could see your realm.
Belgium versus Israel's already finished, so it looks like we're just on that last set on all streams now, I think.
Okay. Sounds about correct. Alright, cool. Then we'll get
Let's see if the A
hopefully-
stream one has started already. No, A stream has not started already. So,
Yeah, so they were getting people together for things soon for the Germany-Austria game, but there's been no update on the other games yet, so I imagine we are going to just be waiting for a little bit longer to get those properly in place.
yeah, it's probably going to take a small segundo. Oh, did they update the page already? I mean, most of the matches that we watched didn't really have any impact, but we'll be able to see some of them. So. Yeah, Iceland. Okay, Iceland is now shown as being eliminated. 6 teams left. Net potential running. Turkey versus Netherlands, Italy versus Portugal, and Ireland will have to wait until the tiebreaker.
That they shall. As I'm hoping now the thing is refreshed. It's fixed. It's fixed. Good.
Good.
Yeah, so we have a maximum of 4 teams. No, a maximum of. Yeah, maximum of 4 teams. That could be.
Maximum of 4, minimum of 3, I think. So we'll have tiebreakers no matter what, but I don't know how they'll do tiebreakers.
Yeah, because they made it clear that it's going to be actual matches at this point.
Yes. Dude, are they going to be first to 2s also?
They would have to be. That's the only way to make it fair.
I guess you're right, yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah, so we're gonna. I guess we're hoping that Austria lose. I guess just so it is a little bit more clear in the structure. Is my guess, I guess.
True.
But it really does come down to we gotta wait for these matches. So nothing to do but wait.
True.
We're never mind. Not gonna say it. I was gonna jinx us.
Rather you not.
Actually, wait. Do you have wood near you by any chance?
It's a wooden desk.
Okay. I was gonna say these matches have been going pretty fast. We might be done at a semi-reasonable time. Knock on wood.
It's already not a reasonable time. It's already not reasonable. Quite frankly.
Well, I mean, we expected this to run until 2, 3 o'clock, and so we got 3 more matches plus tiebreakers. It'll probably be done 4 o'clock, maybe.
Interesting. We'll find out in
Yeah,
some
we
near
will.
future. Again, I'll keep my eye over on the Discord to see when they're putting the things together. They are getting some of the things organized, so hopefully pretty soon we should have something at least working. As yeah, we'll see. We were discussing about seed, but being an orphan. Interesting. We'll see what goes on there. For now, I become Winton. Winton.
Just waiting on our matches to get started for anybody who might be traveling on in, waiting for the Turkey game. Just waiting on the lobbies to be all created and set up. All the streams are caught up. We're on the last set. Turkey most likely has got 2 games left. This one, and then a tiebreaker if they win that one. But they have to make sure to win this one. If they win this one, they keep their chances alive. Otherwise, if they lose, then it's going to be over for the weekend and for Turkey's chances in the World Cup. They're going against Netherlands. Should be an exciting one. We've been watching Netherlands kind of have a little bit of a up and down, report as they've beaten Italy, they've beaten Bahrain, but then they've lost to Portugal, they beat Switzerland. So, kind of interesting to see where they place as, Turkey kind of have the opposite results. They've beaten Italy, they've also beaten Portugal, but they lost to Switzerland. So it's kind of hard to determine the outcome, I guess. But, we'll find out here and probably just a couple more moments. Just a little update for those who might be tuning in late. Oh, the lack of sleep is starting to get to me.
I have properly returned from the ether.
Welcome back from the ether.
I try. I do indeed try.
Just chilling here.
Understandable. As we are just waiting for the last games of this set to be done. And for all but 3 or 4 of these teams, that will be their entire weekend.
Mm-hmm. But it will not be our entire weekend, as we'll have to do. We're gonna do a.
It will probably just be 1 round, in my opinion, or 1 round in my opinion. That'll be up.
For the tiebreaker?
Yeah, realistically, because especially if it's 3,
How would that work?
Overwatch, I beg of you, start.
Please, bro, please.
I beg of you. We are legit just like gassed right now. We trying our best.
I'm waiting.
Yep, it's been 6 hours currently since stream started. Just
Yeah.
over, for that matter. It's been a long day. A long day indeed.
Long day, and it ain't over just yet.
Correctamundo.
Oh, I gotta stretch my back.
Holy moly.
Alright, let's see where things go from here. Howard, I haven't checked in and send you all day. Should check up on him. I'm sure he's doing
Who are we
okay.
checking on?
I'm checking on send you.
Oh, that's A stream.
Oh, that's the A stream, yeah.
I got so excited for not.
Well, keep an eye on it.
I mean-
but I'm gonna be ready because it's the game.
Okay.
Or C for that matter. I don't know which one it's gonna be. That's the problem. So I'm just gonna have sound on. I'll be watching. I'll be watching it, but like not on the stream. So
I'm gonna transition, but you guys you should be able to see me very tiny on if that's your want here. I'm just gonna do this because this one's pretty important.
it's very important. Yeah, I want to keep an eye on it for sure.
But just until Turkey starts.
Yeah. I just want to make sure when Turkey's ready, I'm just ready to pull the trigger.
Yeah. I will pull the ripcord the second that Turkey starts. I just want to see some Overwatch for a minute.
Yep. No, I never would stop you from watching Overwatch. I don't think I physically could.
How tall are you?
Tall enough.
That's scary.
Tall enough. I'm 6 foot on the dot.
Oh, okay. I'm 6'1", so.
So I think maybe they were smart and banned the cat. Is my guess. Either that or the Bastion.
Preferably, or my thought process is that Germany is realizing that this match could be close, and so they're not running on that cat shenanigans now.
Okay, but they tried doing the cat stuff before, but they just got banned out, so they had to stay away from it. So I don't know. It's a safe pick, honestly, to just ban out the cat. Realistically, do they know? They didn't know. They did not know.
Ew. Oh, my Kiriko, help me. No, my Kiriko.
Running for their existence. That's crazy.
They fell, bro. They fell.
Insanity, yeah. We're just watching silly shenanigans happen with two teams that are, one team that's already qualified, the other that, honestly, given certain circumstances, might just be able to qualify as well. I don't know.
If they win, it's guaranteed. If they don't, then it's tiebreaker season.
Yeah, and then it depends. If it's 3 teams, well, the thing is that they would lose. It'd be 4 teams, so they would definitely be playing a match.
I don't know how it's gonna. I really don't know how the tiebreaker is gonna work. There's so many ways they can do it.
I think reverse tournament is the smartest way of doing it.
Yeah, but you got to also think about, have they been doing the smartest things?
Well, this isn't about the smartest way. It's about the only way.
True.
Because the other answer is being here for another 3 hours doing a freaking round robin with just
Also
3 or 4 teams.
No, my stream.
But hey, we're big chilling here. Psycho is out of mech. Don't see that every day.
It's okay. Bomb has been popped. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh my god. Dude, Eclipse is scaring me, bro. Eclipse is scaring me so bad. Oh
Bro loves the rooftop.
He loves teleporting to his Echo at height limits.
Oh, it's been insane.
Like Utama. Ball of shenanigans. Yeah, this is going to be Final Fight territory. Germany got nothing, though.
Yeah, and XSJ is on the
Ew.
run now because all our teammates are just dead. Swapping Samba for Ball. Where's my honest Overwatch?
Where's my honest Overwatch? Oh,
Wait.
I hear audios.
I also hear audio specifically. I hear audio. That is Italy. Oh, both of them came on at the same exact time, so we are swapping right now, everyone. So our titular game is finally here. It's finally good to go. It's Turkey taking on the Netherlands. We're doing our best to keep an eye on the other games, but this is our main priority. Winner of this keeps themselves alive will enter the tiebreaker scenario. The loser, though, unfortunately, that'll be their weekend right then and there.
An important game for both of these teams. I mean, they've been struggling hard and well in order to get the job done. Turkey had a little bit of a rough start with Belgium, and then a loss against Switzerland put them in a 3-2 situation. Now they're just trying to secure their spot into that tiebreaker bracket. Netherlands, a little bit of a fluctuating performance, but it all comes down to this, as we do see interesting comps from both sides. Pretty even and pretty mirrored, as Lethal is not going to be on that EMEA. We're going to have to see how this pans out.
Yeah, I imagine EMEA might have, hey, we'll see how it ends up going down, though, as Pastor is on the EMEA. We saw before Lethal was getting shut down super hard on the EMEA. Like, super hard. Had to make the swap for things like the Ashes. Worked out great over there. We'll see how it goes in this scenario here, too, as Tap already hitting that backline. We know how well Tap has throughout the entire day with making this backline's life a living hell. But for the time being, Turkey find their first loss right there. Lethal goes down, and with that, you're seeing quickly everybody else on the squad start to fall apart. It really is just about the stall game, as Cabby will be the last one to go down in here, as that will end up getting them to just under 20%. Farouk is hanging around in there, but fortunately, I don't know how much this stall is going to matter.
Yeah, Braven does stall a little bit longer, but it's going to be 22% and counting, as we do here. The Hazard laughing their little laugh away, as Turkey going to be a little bit, they got a little bit of, whoa, that Hazard pushed up a little bit. You can't punch that really because Kabi is taking a lot of damage, but we're going to have to find out here how they're going to re-engage here. The Netherlands, a lot of ult charge on their benefit, as right now it's looking like this is going to go the way of Netherlands based off of just the fact that they're going to be building up the ult first, but we'll have to find out as they do approach from this white room.
See how it ends up going down. Built up to a lot of ultimates already. Sune rush ready for Buddy. Ayumi is just barely behind, though, and now Buddy's looking to pull the corner with it. There it will come. Ayumi is right around the corner. Cabby needs to stay up. So close to going down. The Sune rush can be thrown out to keep Cabby up, but unfortunately, it doesn't work out here, and that's so unfortunate, because now Cabby just has to eat the death right there, take the reset, and the rest of Turkey needs to run.
Yeah, they're gonna try their best to get out of the situation, and yeah, Farouk gonna be taken out from Pastor. Oh no, Lethal, don't get taken down here. Yeah, Cran gonna try their best to get some picks here, but it's not gonna matter all too much as Overclock is also gonna pop here from Lethal, but a downpour from the side of Cran is gonna be able to shut that down almost instantaneously. Did they get the kill onto Tap, however? But right now it's looking like this could go either way as oh, this is a disgusting stagger.
Yeah, what you say to that? He's almost spooked up as well. That's crazy. But 75% online here now, and someone else one's still online for the Netherlands. Turkey struggling to get through here, but they are evened up. Problem is, Pastor needs to be shut down here to stop that, stop the override protocol for finding the massive value that, to be honest, it's found throughout this whole weekend.
Yeah, Override Protocol going to be coming online here for Pastor, going to be thrown onto the high ground, but the Diva's going to be able to shut down some of the shots. But now Kabi in a little bit of an interesting position, you know, kind of farther away from the team. Bomb is thrown to Kingdom Come as not going to be able to find any kills as Farouk is going to be able to get that beat. Krandov is traded out. Both beats are popped from both sides as Netherlands is going to be trying to get a recruit threat as Turkey is going to be able to get that flip. But Braven finds one with the pulse while Taps is not able to. Lethal finds another one on the buddy, and it looks like it's going to be Netherlands losing this engagement as Turkey are going to be able to stabilize for the time being.
Yeah, they shall. Excellently done right there, and now because of how things went down, Ayumi is going to be able to keep up with Buddy pretty well. The bigger reason I feel like they weren't able to win one of those initial fights was because Ayumi was just barely behind. But now, in this scenario, we'll be able to keep up. Lethal also has the ability to pop up with another, I count another here with that overclock, so it'll be fascinating to see how this ends up going down. But Mega Ninja at this point, Netherlands are going to throw everything they can at the kitchen sink the moment this is online. And again, is online before Yumi. I feel like you can completely stray from this point for a moment. Play your poke game. Yumi now with the rush online as there's a big boop. As one is down, Lethal needs a little bit of care to hang in here though as Cabby is eventually going to be able to stay alive. Tap the only one in there as they need to get out alive, hopefully.
Yeah, Tap going to get taken down a little bit late into that engagement. So now Netherlands, they're going to be coming close to an downpour, but if Turkey plays close enough, then the touch is going to be a little bit of an interesting situation here. Krandov going to be pushed up, going to be coming close to that, but I think he's going to be one of the first touchers. They are going to be rotating around to the white room. They do have the time for that, as the Sojourn going to be taking a little bit of a back angle here, try to look for something to get done, as Kran going to be on the close side, gets that first contest, gets looked at by the Diva, but it's not going to be able to get anything of too much value, as Kran is dangerous close. Farouk has to build up this beat at an incredibly rapid rate, 93% and counting, as these Tracers are going to be doing in the backline. Braven, a little bit of a unsung hero right now, ever since the match against Switzerland. Right now, it could go either way.
Yeah, Soundbear going to be used. Natsuki Hazards available just in time, but Tap doesn't get it. And now, rough scenario, Braven is going to have this ability to hit the pulse bomb right now. Downpour goes down, and it's not going to work out. Krandov, Natsuki trying their hardest to get back. Shall not happen, though. First one going to Turkey. A big turnaround from how that started out.
Yeah, really good comeback from Turkey there. They lost a lot of percentage in those first a couple of opening picks, but unfortunately, fortunately or unfortunately for the side of whoever you're rooting for, Netherlands not able to secure the fight as that downpour not able to connect on the people that it needed to be. And so now Turkey going to be up 1-0 in this sub map. Not a lot of swaps coming through. We do see Kabi going to be on 4 deaths. Hey, buddy, lock it in a little bit. No, I'm just kidding. Look how much damage Lethal has, by the way. I mean, can we talk about that? 7K? Hello?
It is a little bit intense, isn't it? The point they're at right now.
Okay, this really could go either way, though. Braven does go to make that symmetric change as it's going to leave Lethal onto the high ground. As Vesper's still going to be on Emre. We're going to have to find out who's going to be able to take that lead here going into this next sub map. Oh, also an Orisa swap from Krandov. I'll have to see if that performs any better.
I mean, this is kind of like the titular character we've seen from Krandov for the entire weekend so far. So we'll see how things end up going down here as Farouk already taking a ton of water in, but is going to be able to stay afloat here as Netherlands have a secure press over on the point, or I should say they have a solid defense on the outside as Turkey is going to try to push back through them, but they're going to have to get off momentarily, give up the initial cap here, but already Lethal halfway to having this overclock ready to go right now, but still be mindful, if you're caught up in the wrong place, wrong time, you can get set flying very quickly.
Probably going to be dropping incredibly low. Going to have to back up just a little bit to take it out of the neck, but the buddy is taken out of the engagement. Crandop and Tap able to find one. However, this could go either way still as Pestor is taken down. It's a 3v3 situation. Lethal is still alive, and that's the difference maker. As right now, it looks like Ayumi is going to be next to fall, as Turkey right now just trying to stall as long as they physically can, and Netherlands are respecting them a little too much. You know, they don't have a tank right now. You guys could push in as they're not going to take the opportunity to, so it's going to allow that Diva to get back in time, and Lethal blows Tap's head off. A beautiful pick there in order to make this a 4v5 situation, as right now Kran a little bit of an isolation, but Farouk is next to fall. The beat is good from that Suki here, who's built at an incredible rate, and this could be Netherlands taking the fight.
It forced everybody away. Cabby has to get off momentarily, and Cabby's just going to have to commit to the point, unfortunately, as they're going to take the L on there. Still Braven in there to be able to help out a little bit with some recontestation, maybe force the thing closer to the 60 realm, but it will stop just at 58% that it shall be, and they are still in good territory. Don't use very much in that whole thing because, well, they didn't have anything yet.
Oh,
brother.
Oh, Lethal. Oh my god. Okay, Overclock, you're going to be trying to look at Natsuki, who's going to be dropping out of the engagement. That's a beautiful opening pick here. And now Turkey decide to go in. Here goes half HP, Crandop alone. The flip comes through already. How did that happen? As now this completely just disintegrated for Netherlands.
Yeah, it's absolutely insane, them pulling that out as nearly taking Natsuki down right then and there. That'd have been devastating. But now you have 3 for 3 coming with these ultimates. Actually, Pastor's about to have this override protocol ready as well. So definitely a lot to work with. Do have to be mindful of how you absolutely want to go about it, though, because you want to totally start out with Kasune Rush, but instead, override protocol is going to get going immediately as Lethal takes him out of the sky. And oh no, coming up on 90% now. Natsuki running for it, hoping to get to the point. It's going to loop around momentarily, but they know exactly where Natsuki is at. As Braven waiting to hit the big pulse bomb. Would love to hit it over onto Crandall, but instead gets tapped. Cabby's off the point, and now, I don't know how this happens, but Netherlands is going to recap this point. But instead, why are they in, why? That's my only comment as a commentator. Why?
Why? Yeah, that's a that makes a really you know, I like the analysis of that question there. Why? You know, it can mean so much as to why did you do that? Why on earth did you think to do that? Why did you press your Q button? But now Turkey going to be in an interesting position. Have 3 ults. Netherlands have so much on the bank, though. They have both supports, and they're going to be coming up on their Terra Surge and a Pulse Bomb. This could go either way, really, but it's a good position for Turkey right now, considering the percentage lead they have right now.
We'll see what ends up going down right now. Pulse Bomb ready to go here forward. Let's have Anna Braven both right here, but Pastor goes down first and foremost as Natsuki loses. It's an Ajax for Natsuki, loses out on it. Oh, that's devastating right there. The rest of Netherlands have nothing remaining. Brandup's gonna let it loose, but it'll be meaningless as Tap hits the recall as the point flips over. Maybe gonna get one more contestation here. Knocked away momentarily. Tap goes down. Brandup is gonna swap over to the Diva to try to get back in time, but it will not matter. So that will be Turkey taking your first map away, potentially one more away from entering the tiebreaker scenario.
Wow, what an Ajax there from Kavi to make sure that Natsuki doesn't get the beat off in order to win the fight. I mean, I don't know how that would have gone if it did go the other way, as Braven does take our play of the game here. Beautiful stuff from the DPS line. Again, Lethal going nuclear, getting that kill onto Tap, popping the OC just to make it all turn around. I mean, beautiful stuff from them. Shout outs to everybody. I mean, disgusting from the side of Turkey. They are playing as a entirely different being right now.
Yeah, no, it has been genuinely insane thus far to witness throughout the entirety of the weekend. Definitely a big pick for this squad. But it is definitely worth talking about Brave and everything that they have been able to do. Because you think of how we started this whole thing from yesterday, Braven having to come in, and I feel like it's gotten better and better with every game they have participated in thus far. So now, Team Turkey, like I said before, one map away. They win this map right here, or I should just say this series, they will be 4-2, and they'll enter a tiebreaker scenario with, at the very least, we can confirm that Ireland will be a part of that scenario. The winner of this game between Turkey and Netherlands will be a part of it. The winner of Italy and Portugal will be a part of it. And Austria, if they lose to Germany, will also be a part of it.
I am getting updates about the other games that are currently going on. It looks like Germany does take map number 1 and Portugal also take map number 1. So all the sets are on map number 2 right now. This is a series. This could, all of these maps could be over at the exact same time, genuinely, as we are just going to have to wait for, either team to finish up or to get ready, go into the second map as disgusting performance there from Turkey. Lethal went nuclear, Kabi went nuclear, the supports went nuclear. They're calling it they call it Chernobyl, the way there's so much nuclear radiation coming off of Turkey right now.
Yeah, there's a lot going down. It's been crazy so far, and to be fair, this could end very quickly for some of these squads right here. And like we said before, either 3 or 4 teams are going to be involved in this tiebreaker scenario. We don't know how it's going to work. I don't know if there's any coach streamer out there that knows how it's specifically going to work. We know for a fact that there will be games that are played specifically for that, but we'll just have to see what ends up coming to form here. As thus far, Turkey taking care of their job halfway, but as has been famously said, the job's not done. The job is not done yet.
Yeah, job is not done indeed. It's going to be a gauntlet in order to get the job finished and over with. One more map to go to the tiebreaker scenario, in which case you probably need to win maybe 1 or 2 more games in order to make it. The job is definitely far from over for depending on how it works out. But I definitely could go any which way, as I'm super excited to keep watching. I think Turkey are going to make a really good showing against Netherlands.
Very much so. Very much so indeed. We'll see as we're getting everything figured out with this second map here soon. Hopefully we'll have the bans in place and choose what map we're going to go down. But obviously no direct confirmation on anything quite yet. I'm sure we'll find out very shortly what the case will be. But regardless of that, it's been interesting. This entire weekend has been really interesting. And it's hard to put it into precise words. But to be fair, at this stage of the game, Turkey making it all the way would honestly be phenomenal, especially the story of what they've gone through now. Obviously, to be fair, I'll throw this out into the air, regardless of who I do and do not like, cheating gets punished, unfortunately, or things of that sort get punished. It's unfortunate. But if they do it with Braven, which they've proven that they could potentially do so far, I think they definitely deserve to be in that top 5.
Yeah, a lot of drama has been happening around that. We're not going to dive into the, if it's true, if it's not, we don't know. We really don't know. We're just co-streamers. We're just here to watch Overwatch. And so things happened. Nothing we could really do about it. And, they've had to make some pivots. And it was an unfortunate time, being in the middle of their Switzerland game, having to make an adjustment, even though they probably hadn't practiced all that much with Braven. But now it's going to be definitely a situation in which they're trying to prove themselves, that they're capable of being more flexible than they let on. As right now, both of these teams fighting for their lives. They're not going to go down without swinging.
Yeah, they shall indeed. But see what they're able to do is we are just waiting for that game to get going. In fact, checking out the other streams, I think we're waiting for every game to get going right now. I actually see a stream started right now with Portugal and Italy. That's in their second map right now, and they're doing the freaking Castion again.
They're doing the Castion again. Oh, God. Oh, and Austria and Germany are also starting.
Yeah.
And there's Turkey.
Yeah, pigeons. Is that our lovely pigeons in the chat? We love our pigeons here. We'll see. We'll see how much pigeoning we get up to here, as we'll take a look and see what potential bans were. All we can do is take predictions, but considering we see double Ash, Emre seems like a potential good guess, but Pastor decides to say, no, Hunter. Emre's still available, I promise.
That leads me to believe that maybe it's a Sojourn ban, and it's going to make Lethal go over to the Ashe, feeling that maybe the EMEA is something that they're not going to be able to have that much impact on. Is Grand going to be also on that D.Va yet again, and we're going to have to see how Kabi does on these teams, as it's going to be going down to Servasa. Have we casted much Servasa?
Not like a ton, no. It's been very heavy for Atlas so far throughout the weekend, so it's nice to see it for once, I will say. The last time I saw this wasn't a particularly close map, I will tell you that much. But right now, Lethal's trying to burn away over at Krandop, who's doing a really good job staying alive through all of that pressure. The point is unlocked. Turkey's putting themselves over on the point first and foremost, with Krandop plenty of care to go and get a touch to kind of bring the contention their way. But Turkey trying to build up to whatever they possibly can, as Krandop is just taking in so much water right now. Turkey needs to at least get solidified over on the point. For the moment, they will get it.
Yeah, a really good situation. I mean, Lethal is just able to pump so much damage in. Raven gets taken down, so it's going to be a 45 situation. But Turkey is okay, just getting the first cap, trying to stall as long as physically possible. They have the composition to do it, and especially with Kabi going to be able to go into the high ground. And Lethal making it a 4v5. I mean, Ukraine is going to try their best to run the Lethal down, but it's going to be difficult when Lethal is so incredibly close to having this mob online. Well, not when that happens.
Yeah, that's rough right there. Now, Kabi basically should be getting out of here with that mech intact right here, because you see them hiding around. They're getting chased to Kingdom Come, but they will eventually get out alive. So reset comes through. Ayumi, buddy, relatively close enough for these double Kitsune rushes coming up.
Yeah, you got to be careful about these Kitsune rushes. Also, the Bob is online for Lethal. That's going to be so important. I think, honestly, Bob might be a better ult than Override Protocol when there's a D.Va in the lobby. Is that crazy to say?
Very. But we'll see. It always depends on a lot of factors right now, as somehow Turkey has remained alive through all that. As they attempt to back cap it, Bob is going to be thrown over onto the point, and they're going to find the cap, by the way. It's an incredible play, because now Yumi has Kitsune Rush, but he does not.
Yeah, this really is a good split from Turkey here. They're going to be able to even up percentages, as Raven has that Bolt Bomb. Bomb is also coming online here. Tesla getting the kill on the Lethal there is going to make things a little bit more difficult in the holders to hold down.
Yeah, and you see right now, Kabi goes in really deep there. He's going to be able to somehow stay alive, as Sound Barrier is going to be used here from Natsuki in this fight. And this is massive, because now Bomb can be used by Kabi. Kitsune Rush going to be used. Somehow Buddy gets caught in there, and now it is all downhill for Netherlands. It's a 3v5 now, and unfortunately, I don't think there's anything the Netherlands is going to be able to do about this exchange.
Yeah, Natsuki just, I don't know, I didn't really love that beat, because the rest of Turkey went, okay, we'll kite that out, and then we'll re-engage with our own ult. So now there's not going to be a touch here from the side of Netherlands, as, oh my god, I was a little afraid that this Hazard was going to turn the corner and see a Yumi, but no, not going to be found out. And the first sub point is going to go the way of Turkey, as this could really be a quick series here, potentially. I'm not going to try to count my chickens too early.
See, Krandop gets a little aggressive in here, and honestly, I like it. Kabi also gets a little aggressive, and I don't know if I do like it. Krandop is ready to interrupt somebody. Gets Coach cut back perfectly, by the way, by Lethal to force them away. The Passer's now going to try to find some kind of finishes. Everybody is a little split up, though. Kabi is super far away from any kind of help right now. I think they're going to get team-hacked here pretty bad, and they have no reason to take Kabi out of their misery. But Tap, despite that, does do it, as we'll see if they're going to be able to at least get the initial cap over on the point. Looks like they will, but I don't think it's going to last very long.
Yeah, thank you, Tap, for not really for giving into the Geneva Accords, as not going to want to commit a war crime and stagger out that D.Va aggressively. But yeah, it is just going to be a little bit of a fall away for the rest of Turkey. They are able to get 16%, but the flip is going to come through, and Netherlands is going to even that out almost instantaneously. Lethal coming online with another Bob though, and have the beat online. And Natsuki only 50%, so this really could go either way, especially with that rush coming online, or online for the side of Netherlands.
Yeah, again, it's big for them, especially where Farouk, if they want to be able to respond, they have to use the sound barrier into that Kitsune Rush. It's not the most convenient thing in the world to have to do, I get that much, but as things stand right now, we're at 50%. Fight being taken onto the point here, as again, sound barrier ready to go. You might want to have to save it for Krandop, but instead, it's used directly in response. Bob being thrown in as well. Someone needs to be burnt down, and someone needs to be burnt down fast over here. As Big Stick comes through onto Krandop, they are going to be cleared away, but that is 3 ultimates being used by Turkey, while Netherlands, all they did was pop the Kitsune Rush.
Yeah, they're going to have the beat coming online and the downpour. This Pulse Bomb could go massive. But Ayumi, what is Ayumi doing over here? Are they looking for an insta pick? Not gonna find it.
Trying to look for an insta pick.
Trying to, but not able to. As right now, I mean, if Turkey can just kind of take this slow, I mean, they can even up percentages here and kind of try to build their own rush and their bomb, which, I mean, the bomb is going to be able to get the... Oh, goodbye, Farouk. Oh, never mind, Farouk's alive and well.
And Cleanse comes through, so no one gets cut down with that as well. So now they're going to enter in on the point. Crandup is kind of in the middle of nowhere right now, but it might be fine. Tab does have this bomb sitting by as Crandup does indeed fall over, and now Tab... He's probably looking big time to get some kind of hit here, but no, they're going to temporarily back out. I imagine Touch is still available for Tap as well, as lethal down means they're 100% going to try to contest this one. Bomb might have to be used on the point here just to clear things out, give them some space to work with. This big stick comes through. Bomb's still available for Cabby as it will get dropped over on the point. Someone's got to go and test in time. That they will do. A Pastor now moves in, trying to find anybody with this, and Braven and Yumi, they're struggling to stay alive. They have gone off the point, and I imagine they need to stay that way for the moment.
Yeah, Kabi in a little bit of an interesting situation. I don't know how they're going to try to get out of this situation now, taking up the mech, and it's going to be a little bit of a reset. I think they have, maybe a time for a recontest.
Not a good one.
Not a great one. Yeah, lethal taken down. That's going to make it a 1-to-1 situation right now for the Sir Boston map. As oh, there's a little bit of contest there from Braven. Maybe something is coming out. The recall's already used now. Yeah, okay. That's not going to be lasting long as now Netherlands, they're going to have a rush coming online, but that's going to be it. Turkey a little bit behind in terms of ults. They have a pulse, they have a beat, and they're 70. I mean, Lethal's been building ult charge like it's their actual day job, which I guess it technically is. So right now, I mean, you've been getting, what is this, your 4th Bob of the game? 3rd Bob of the game? Something ridiculous like that? You have more Bobs than sub points? That's stupid. But now Turkey going to be able to rotate over to this objective and be able to probably get this first half once these 10 seconds roll down, as long as Netherlands kind of play at the tempo that Turkey wants them to play at.
See. Bring all the pressure right now is Braven, who is... Pressure is something they're definitely delivering. Now, Farouk has to make a choice whether or not they hit the sound barrier here right now. Bob is going to be used instead, but Bob is going to be given the sound barrier, and they're going to be able to clean this one up here momentarily. Yumi's already gotten rid of 2. A little bit of help here from Lethal's friend up. Going to take it down over on the point. Still, big for Turkey. They're going to have their consider rush around the corner, and a pulse bomb still is available for Braven.
Yeah, Krandop has to go massive here with his downpour. Otherwise, the Netherlands might be losing a couple more fights in a row. They don't really have anything except for Natsuki's beat, which is only at 62%. Just like that SpongeBob episode where the Flying Dutchman bought SpongeBob's soul for 62 cents. But Turkey have a couple things in the back pocket. We'll have to find out here if they're going to be able to hold on or if this downpour is going to go absolutely massive.
Find out very quick of what the case is going to be right here. Remember, downpour ready to go. No sound barrier to keep them through it as Crandup is getting buried for a moment, but is going to be able to get some care. Back out of there alive. As Braven has been hitting this backline very heavily, but hasn't found anybody yet. And the pulse bomb, he's still within their hands as well, but he hits perfectly so. But to be fair, it's Passion being taken down, and it's Cabby being taken out of the mech. Sound barrier used. Downpour comes through. Big cleanse, by the way. Keeps everybody alive in it, but Cabby, unfortunately, was never able to re-mech in there. So it's looking like Turkey's going to have to take the L on this fight right here, but they will extend it out to the overtime at 99%.
Yeah, Krandop going to be able to clean up here. Really nice situation. Oh, not going to be able to protect that. Also, can we talk about the fact that Lethal's built another Bob, by the way? Can we talk about that?
Basically, yeah.
I mean, like, hello? This is another Bob on this sub point, by the way, as I'm going to push up a little bit. A lot of ults coming online here for Turkey. Netherlands had to use a lot, but they do have an override protocol and a rush coming online, so this could definitely go either way. What you really want to do here is pop that Bob and shut down that override protocol as best as you can. Probably taking a little bit of damage there. Going to have to kind of kite a little bit, but we'll have to see what happens here as they are going to try to re-ingress.
Yeah. We'll see how it goes. Good sound barrier from Baruch. Very well timed. Is Pastor trying to run away, but shan't find the opportunity. And now Lethal nearly taken off the edge right here as they're still pressing hard as, unfortunately, Credit not going to get away with it. Point going to go over to Turkey with the 3rd one right there. And now it's map point for the squad right here. A set of bombs in their hands as they head over to number 4. And right now, they get the early positioning as well.
Yeah, really good stuff from Turkey there in order to secure the point. They did use Bob, they do use Beat. The rush is a little bit behind. Buddy does have that advantage, but that's really all Netherlands has for the time being. Could build up a pulse bomb incredibly fast. It is Tracer after all, but so far Tap hasn't really been able to find that much value with them. So it's going to be difficult for that to be your opening ult, as also with these massive Suzus from Ayumi, you haven't really been able to get that much downpour value either. So it's going to be difficult for Netherlands in order to get this first cap.
Difficult indeed. Everyone's inside of a room. Not a fun room to be in, I should add right there, as Cabby eventually be forced out. Portugal is playing a whole different game right now, as Netherlands is the one trying to finish things out over on the point. Cabby, unfortunately, not able to rematch. So Netherlands starting with the 4th point, and Turkey got to be on the run once more.
Yeah, a little bit of ults used from the side of Turkey. I mean, they did pop the bomb, and Farouk didn't really gain that much ult charge, but Netherlands did have to use the rush in order to do it. Natsuki going to be having that beat coming online here. That could be a beautiful sustainability tool for them in order to keep this objective, as Tap is going to look for a pulse bomb, hopefully on the lethal. There's the downpour, going to be looking at one. It's just going to be lethal. We're going to stick a bomb to them, but Kabi eats it! How do we eat that? That's stuck!
So the way it happened right there, they stuck it over onto Buddy. Buddy then cleansed themselves after a hit, technically falling off of the body and allowing for it to be eaten. So that's what was happening right there. That's how it works. Braven, though, doesn't have to worry about that one. It can be cleansed, but it cannot be eaten here, as we're going to move in. Bob thrown out into space right now. Unfortunately, I don't know if it's going to find any value. They're just going to hide away. They're going to be able to get a recontestation onto the back line, and now it's going to come down the 5th and final point with a little bit more cleanup as the caveat, as Ayumi, I beg of you to please hold on to this, and 100% she will.
Yeah, it's going to be a quick flip, or not, sorry, not a quick flip, a quick fight there for the Netherlands in order to get the job done, making this go all the way to 5 sub points. Both support ults are online here for the side of Turkey, which could go absolutely massive considering Pastor has that override protocol, which is so deadly sometimes. These rushes are going to be kind of in twain. They're going to be around at the same time, as it's going to be a really early override protocol, not even going to allow Farouk to build this beat up in time, but it's not going to be able to find that much value because of the fact that there is a diva, and Lethal shoots him out of the sky like a clay pigeon.
That's rough, and now 10 seconds left until the point can be taken over right here, as Lethal getting jumped momentarily is in a bit of an awkward scenario. Tap finds the big finish, and Buddy's going to let loose over on the point. Ayumi is on the run. It's going to barely get on time. Farouk might be considering the sound barrier that they will pull the trigger, as downpour going to come through. I believe it hits nobody, though, as Cabby has a bomb ready on the point to solidify. Through is going to throw it up into the air. Finds onto Natsuki somehow, some way, without that speed, that extra sustain. I think in Turkey, yeah, with the pulse bomb, they're going to take this point to get things started.
Oh my god, that's a devastating fight for the Netherlands to lose. I mean, they used override, they used downpour, they used the rush. I mean, these downpours, they've connected onto like 1 player in total, and it's been lethal, which we also stuck a bomb to, and then they lived. So, I mean, this is a ridiculous series of events in terms of lethal care. I mean, they understand the assignment is just keep lethal alive as basically long as possible, as long as Braven is able to annoy the rest of the Netherlands backline. As right now, it's just going to be a little bit of an interesting situation. 40% and counting. Netherlands going to be having that pulse and that beat. And Yumi going to really be having the only ult for Turkey, as this could really go either way.
Yeah, Swing Rush is available, mind you, as Cappy is going to be given plenty of care, and Craneup is in too deep. And now, if you are Turkey, you're running down everybody. No survivors available, as Tap the only one to get out alive, which means they do have contestation for one more touch.
Lethal has this Bob, but Natsuki has a beat to counteract it. Tap has a pulse bomb. That could change the turn of the fight, but the problem is the percentages are so in the favor of Turkey. Wait a minute. Farouk. Be careful. Farouk. Okay. I thought that was about to be a full stick, because they are going to get that first tap from Tap. That's funny. But right now...
What? Tap's down! And Lethal has like the 5th Bob of the game on the point right now. Craneup, all they can do is run in. Gets a really nicely timed cleanse, but that Bob still has its presence. And unfortunately for the Netherlands, their journey comes to its end. And that's going to be Turkey moving on 4-2 to the tiebreaker scenario, where likely they'll have to play one more game to solidify their spot.
Holy days, that is a beautiful showing from Turkey. Gets the job done, makes it to the very last hurdle that they need to cross. As yeah, they're gonna make it 4-2, go into that tiebreaker situation, as we are just gonna have to wait to see what the rest of the looks are gonna be for the rest of these teams. Let's take a gander real quickly, as
Ooh, Portugal, Italy is still going right now. Portugal, they full capped Rialto. Oh, not Rialto, Havana.
Ooh.
My bad. And I think Germany, it's looking like Germany might have beaten Austria.
Yeah, Germany beat Austria. So we're just waiting on Italy and Portugal.
Okay, understandable. So yeah, just Italy, Portugal. That's it. Cool. And
Yeah,
then after
so I
that,
will-
things will be determined. So we can now confirm a lot of things right now. Big confirmations inbound. So more specifically, yes, I'm going to update the page just to see if they updated any of the standings. It would be really fun if they did. I'm not
They
gonna say-
didn't.
Well, no, they did do some of them, okay? So
Some
let's-
of them.
we're waiting on Netherlands, who currently still sits at 3-3 right now. I don't know. They're not in contention. They haven't gotten the red thing yet, which is kind of weird. But hey, one thing I can tell you guys right now is, as we're waiting right here, Ireland, Turkey, and Austria all sitting at 4-2 currently. And other results we're kind of waiting on right now is this game between Portugal and Italy. It makes things very interesting because it means we are going to have 4 teams, and tiebreakers are going to have to go a specific way. Because if we were to go off of the results of just pure map differential, whoever between Portugal and Italy, they would be last place in that regard of the 4 teams. But if it's working out like they say it's going to work, there are still going to be matches that are going to be played. How many it's going to be, I don't know, quite frankly.
Yeah, I no idea. Could not tell you. As we just have to wait to see. It does look like Portugal is doing a really good job of holding Italy. But I mean, if it is going off a map differential, then that could be something. Otherwise, it is really just kind of up in the air who's going to be what's going to happen in terms of the tiebreakers. Maybe we can get some confirmation on that as these last matches finish up.
Yeah, I'll just throw it on momentarily, just to have it sit there. I'm not really going to commentate on it, just to watch something as we're waiting for other things to come through.
Same here. I'm gonna throw it on over.
It's looking good. It's looking really good for Portugal, though. That needs to be added in.
True. This is true.
Crazy stuff right now. Zono's been so good every time I've watched him. Just finding nothing right now, unfortunately. This might be the end of Team Italy. I don't know. This might be it.
Yeah, definitely. 17 seconds. There's the nano on the Chimera, but I don't know if that's gonna be enough. There's a beat. That could be something.
Yeah, but it's everything they got left. Rafa's gonna be able to remech, I imagine. But that mate is actually kind of fat. I can't lie.
Oh.
I don't know. Italy, did it?
They don't touch.
What?
They don't touch.
What do you mean you don't touch the point? Dude.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Why do you do this to me? 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 Why do you do this to me, Italy? Why must you do this to me?
Oh my god.
Why?
Oh my, that's not as worse as the Vivacity one that you showed me. But that is that's rough. That one's really rough. Because I think they would have won that fight too.
Yeah, there's a good chance. It's a 4v4. You never know. Man, that is rough.
That is so ugly. That is so rough. Hold on, I need to go back and I need to see the situation. I need to see. The remake came through. My Emre is 1. My Brig is 1. Portugal only has Brig heals, and my Emre is 1. We have 4 people alive. The only person dead is my Emre. We actually would have won that fight. Italy would have won.
That's rough, dude. That is some rough stuff.
And Rod is in Switzerland. Rod is actually in the wrong country. Oh my god. No, that was actually all Italy. Oh my god. Oh, that is like a knife to the heart.
Yeah, I don't know what you say to that, man. That's rough.
Oh my god. No, man. Not like that. Oh god.
Well,
Oh,
that's done now. Italy is unfortunately going to be eliminated, and now Portugal has a chance to move on. So this is where things will stand. Germany, Poland, locked in place. As for Ireland, Turkey, Austria, and Portugal, that's 4 teams. Fortunately, there's only 3 spots.
True.
The question is, what do we do? What's going to happen?
It's a good question. What do we do, Hunter?
Well, the thing is that if they're being very truthful and that there's going to be actual games played, how do you decide to go about it? Do you choose the 2 lowest of the seeds to face each other and let the other 2 move on regardless, or do you just do the losers bracket tournament, or the loser style tournament, I should say, where they'll face each other, the losers of each game face each other once more, and the winner of that will be taking the last spot. That's my theory of the way you could go about it. I don't know if it's the cleanest way of going about it, but they have to decide some way, because the thing is that, like, there's a lot of things you have to take into consideration, like the fact that, guess what, Portugal and Italy, as they face each other, a lot is determined from that, because you've got to think of who's already faced somebody in this lineup, and the question is, has anybody faced each other in this situation? I don't know.
Turkey has not faced any of these teams besides Portugal, which they have beaten. But Austria and Ireland, Ireland beat Austria, and Portugal has only touched Turkey. So Turkey and Portugal and Austria and Ireland are the only teams that have gone against each other.
Yeah, so like I said, 4 teams, 3 spots remaining. I don't know how you go about it. We're waiting on an update, seeing how that's going to go by. Gonna have sound on all streams now to be on the safe side, just because you never know what's going to pull up. I'm going to keep the Discord open, though. Hopefully, we're going to get an update here very soon, but no direct confirmation as of right now as to how tiebreaker formats will work.
Yeah, let's see if anybody...
So for those saying, no, this day is not over yet.
Yeah, no matter what, I think we will be getting more matches.
It's strength of schedule, I'm pretty sure. See, strength of schedule does matter to a degree, but the issue is, they talked earlier that it would be actual physical matches. Yeah, it's one of the people before said that for top 5 tied scores, it's tiebreaker matches. I don't know. See, what Tao said seems correct.
Yeah, that seems fair.
That seems correct. Is it a strength of schedule? No, I would pray it's not.
Otherwise, what?
Because I don't want someone getting screwed over because they were, without their own merit, put against certain teams.
Yeah, I mean, it would make coming back from, like, the grave, like, pretty much, like, a difficult... Like, Turkey would probably be, not eliminated, per se, but, like... Physical matches, that could be fun. Let's just get Lethal and Pure Irish in a ring.
If there was a team that would just move on, I feel like, no bias here, it might just be Turkey, because both games they lost, they went to map 3, and I don't know, they have like good wins against, like the Portugal win looks really good for them. Netherlands win is really good for them. I say Italy is a really good one for them as well. It's rough. I mean, Austria they lose to. To be fair, Austria though they only lost to Ireland and Germany.
I mean,
Portugal,
Ireland's only lost to Germany and Poland, which are the number 1 and number 2. So, like,
yeah,
strength of schedule is a little. I don't know. It seems unfair.
It is a little. It's just how it went down. Unfortunately, with the number of teams that existed, they had to do certain flex matches.
True.
So, we're gonna find out very soon what's gonna be. Hopefully, because you can't just have it sit here. There are 4 teams that are sitting by, like, wait, do we qualify? Do we not qualify? I don't know. I wish I did know. If I did know, I would tell you guys right now. I promise. But such is not the case right now. This is why I'm keeping all the streams up with sound on in case something does happen.
True.
Yeah, let's just make it. Let's just turn it into a boxing event. So let's have them box for the spots. We'll see what happens. It's out of our hands right now, as we'll have to see.
Yeah. Just praying we get an answer semi soon. Maybe they're talking about it, right? Maybe they're talking about what they need to do.
The thing is, you went into today knowing there was gonna be a tiebreaker. To some
This is
degree.
true.
You knew before going to any of these last games that there was going to be a tiebreaker situation, no matter what. Now, the thing is, if it would have been like, if it would have been one more team due to like Austria winning, then it would have been like, okay, the highest seed moves on, and then the next two will play for the spot in one game. Makes perfect sense that way. But because it's 4, now it's different, and you have to do a tournament format where the losers of each game have to play each other. And the winners move on. That, in my mind, makes the most sense. So, we'll see what they do. No promise of anything, obviously, but, you know, hey. Like, not even like the Team Turkey thing, like, knows what's going on right now. They just posted, yeah, we won the game! Now what?
Now what? Yeah.
Now what happens?
All right, everybody, time to go home. No, not actually.
So
Don't
all we
leave.
can do now is see what happens. So I got no idea how this works.
Yeah,
I think
don't
my
know
way.
either.
I think my way is the correct way of doing it. Just a little single elim thing with, you know, to limit people actually playing more games. That's why I call it a reverse tournament.
True.
I'm giving a single ping. Oh, that's right. We have another playoff game coming up.
Oh yeah, how are you guys doing in CGL?
Like I said before, we won our game in map 5 before, so we're in the semis right now. Gotta play a game sometime this coming week. And there's definitively like 2 days that I would just never be able to do. So, hoping scheduling goes well there. Yeah, I feel so bad that I haven't been able to do a whole lot this week for CGL due to everything that was happening this week.
True.
Hopefully, I can get a couple games in this weekend. You know, have some fun.
Hey, maybe we'll cast together. I know you're definitely not sick of me by now.
To be fair, this happens with everybody. It happens with even Dex too, where we do a whole weekend of shit, and it's like, all right, I'm gonna stay away from you for like 2 days.
I get it, bro.
GGs.
I get it so much.
GG's.
Just leave me alone. Don't talk to me.
Oh. Yeah, for those of you tuning in, we are just waiting on their word as to how these tiebreakers are going to go down. But again, they've known for a hot minute that tiebreakers were very likely going to happen. I'm sure there is something in place regarding it, but it has not been announced to us yet. I'm sure they're figuring out something with the players now, though, so we'll just have to wait and see what that's going to be. But I have all of the streams on with sound, so if a game just decides to pop up, we'll go from there. Or maybe we just are being lied to, and just everything will update on Wikipedia, as they did update the other scoreline. So yeah, that is our 4 teams right there. Turkey, Austria, Ireland, Portugal. All the ones fighting for it.
Maybe the replay code section, by chance?
It'd be weird if that was updated and nothing else was. I gotta be honest.
Dang it, they don't.
Need to get them codes from the Turkey game in there. Give me the codes.
The codes are in.
Yeah. We're still waiting, gang. We're still just waiting on the world to change.
Just waiting on. We've been doing a lot of waiting today, huh?
It's been a lot of waiting. A lot of waiting.
We're approaching 7 hours. How are you feeling?
Fine as I can be, I would say.
That's fair. I'm gonna take a fat nap. You know those maps where like you set an alarm, but then you wake up at like 3:46 a.m. and you're like your hair is a mess and there's like creased, like there's like lines all over your skin. You're just like, where am I? What day is it?
True.
Yeah, that's the kind of nap I'm gonna be hitting when this is done. I hear the birds a chirping. Okay.
Okay, still waiting.
Still waiting. Name of the game.
No, let's sign up play copyright music. Be safe. Really get the streams popping.
Hmm. Oh, Comp Ops is typing.
We're gonna find out right now. Hopefully. If I hear we were discussing it, it's like, I feel like you guys should maybe know. I'm not gonna lie. Just maybe. Maybe you should know. Just a little bit.
Oh, he stopped typing. God dang it.
No, my hopes and dreams.
He got nervous.
There's a new thing up. Oh, we know something that's happening.
What do we know?
I'm pretty sure we know. I think Ireland versus Portugal is about to happen.
How do you know this?
Because they just created a wild card thing for them. I think what they're about to announce, and this is just the theory, as Joker's asking now. What? Why are you sending this from Joker? What is this thing? I'll see what Joker's saying in a minute. But Ireland Portugal is happening because they just created a wildcard matches page for it right there. Players logging back in. So let's see.
Wait, where do you see this wild card?
The thing that says wildcard matches? If they do it 2 games at once. But my thing is, here's the thing is, I don't know how the seating works exactly, but right now, Ireland is the higher seed against Portugal. That would make sense. But here's the issue with that. Is that Ireland is a higher seed than Portugal, but Ireland's not a higher seed than Turkey. So there's no reason why they'd be playing each other unless Turkey and Austria really did just straight up move on. So I'm going to get confirmation from a certain someone.
Chat, how do I let him know that I'm not dumb, but I can't find this wild card thing?
There's like 4 things on the entire thing, dude.
Where are we looking? What are we looking? Are we on Wikipedia?
Well, there's ping anyway, so there you go.
There it is, yeah.
All right. So, yeah, Ireland, Portugal, Austria, Turkey. That's how things are going down.
4-team single elim bracket with a 3rd place decider match.
Yep. So that's going to be that. So, C-Feed Pro, or the feed for C-Stream probably isn't going to be used anymore. Oh god, I'm not going to get all these things done tonight.
Down to 2 streams.
So,
okay, cool.
no reason for C to be up anymore.
C is done. Bang.
I can imagine Austria, Turkey's probably happening on the other stream.
Probably.
B stream, I should say. But no confirmation quite yet.
I don't know where you found this. Is it on Wikipedia? Okay.
All right.
Question.
All right. Well, I'm going to change that over on here then. So Turkey's going to keep playing. But
are they going to play 2 more or just 1 more?
Depends if they win or lose.
Well, let's say they win. Will they play 1 more?
Yeah. They win, they just win and it's done and they're in. It's as simple as that. They're doing exactly how I thought they would. And I'm happy that's the case.
But there's going to be a match to decide who's...
whoever loses these 2 games will have their own deciding match, yes.
Okay, yes. You're right. When do they play? No idea.
Right now.
As soon as possible.
Literally, they're setting up each thing right now.
Exactly.
So I'll have B-Stream up for that. I'm going to take a minute and get more liquid, and we'll proceed from there.
Truth nuke. Hopefully the game doesn't start while Hunter's grabbing liquids. Oh, God. All right. So, here we are. We have our figured out schedule. Going against Austria now. A daunting challenge. Have only lost to Ireland and Germany. Ireland, of course, have only lost to Poland and Germany. So, now here we are going against these really strong teams. That's going to be a little bit of a challenge now to see. Obviously, even if we do lose this, we'll be going against whoever loses against Ireland, Portugal. So it's not the end of days if we do lose this matchup, but we would like to get this one out of the way, just done and dusted, but could go either way. I'm excited for this. I believe this will be a really good showing about, who are in the top 3 teams as is Turkey. It's so weird seeing Turkey as the 3rd place seed, considering they lost to Belgium and Switzerland. Switzerland ended 14th and Belgium ended 7th. So a little interesting to see them top 3, considering their losses are against those teams. But listen, at the end of the day, doesn't matter how it ended. The cookie. The suggestion, or how it said. I don't know. I should have, dude. I'm hungry. I should have some cookies. I have a donut. But I got a donut for this morning. Who knows? I don't know. I'm just kind of just talking. The sleep deprivation is definitely kicking in now. 2 more matches. 2 more. Two more that we'll be covering. Turkey and Austria, and then Ireland and Portugal. The losers of those two will go against each other to determine the third place slot. And those 3 teams will be making it into the qualifier. Beautiful stuff. Lovely to see it. Can't wait to watch. Chaz, my hair getting long? Probably. Sending me pings. CGL is. What is CGL saying? Sign up? Yeah. For week 2 of the playoffs. Gotcha.
Oh, it's Winston o'clock.
Hmm?
It's Winston o'clock, baby. Let's go.
Winston.
Hello.
Can you give me your best Winston impression?
Probably not. I don't think I have a good one, but I'll try anyway.
Give me your best. Give me your best.
Greetings. No, that was really bad. I can't get it deep. I'm so cold right now. I can't get it deep enough.
I think it was a really good attempt. I think it was a really good try.
No, I saw you covering your mouth trying to laugh, bro. I could see the stream, bro.
I thought of a really funny
that.
joke. I thought of a really funny joke.
All right, go ahead. Show me what you got.
Oh, the joke? Wait, hold on. I have to... Wait, okay. The reason that I'm looking on my phone is because I don't have it memorized just yet, but I wrote it down because I thought it was funny when I saw it, but I need... Hold on. Just give me one... Okay. Are you ready?
Sure.
Are you ready?
I said sure.
Okay. So, a frog goes into a bank for a loan. He hops up to the desk of Patricia Wack, one of the bank employees, and says, "I want to borrow $500,000, $500,000. Patricia says, "Well, that's a lot." The frog says, "It's okay, my dad's Mick Jagger." "That's nice," Patricia answers, "but if you want to borrow that much, the bank needs some kind of collateral." So the frog takes a ceramic pig out of its little bag and sets it on Patricia's desk. He looks very smug at this point. He says, "I think this ought to take care of it." "Let me check with my boss," says Patricia. And Patricia takes the ceramic pig back to her boss's office and explains the situation. And she goes, "And what the hell even is this?" she concludes, pointing to the ceramic pig. Her boss says, "It's a knick-knack, paddywhack. Give the frog a loan. His old man's a rolling stone."
I appreciate the effort. I wish that hit me a little harder. It's good. Listen. I'm not in my brain is mush.
It's okay. No, I get it too.
Audience,
I think
rate it, please. Audience,
rate it out of 10. There's frogs involved.
How many frogs out of 10?
How many frogs out of 10? Give me a frog rating. Your stream hasn't heard my tractor joke.
This is correct.
I don't think you want to hear it again. The joke hurt me? Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Oh, it's beautiful.
All right. Here, how about this? If you didn't like the joke, drop a follow for me. If you did like the joke,
crazy,
then you gotta drop a subscription for Hunter. So
no, people can give me money whenever they want to. I will never ask for money. Now, if you want Winton, you do have to get money, but like you can get Winton anywhere. You don't have to get Winton from me. You can get it from any Overwatch streamer right now.
True, except for me.
I'll be three frogs. Fair. I'll take you.
Three frogs is nice. Yeah. I'm not gonna hit them with the tractor joke. The tractor joke might get me booed off stage.
There's a chance. I have jokes that are just not appropriate for the stream, unfortunately. Cal, make sure you get your Winton eventually, by the way, before it goes away like permanently.
If I had money, I would.
I don't know if he has money. This is an IRL friend. I should probably
reference. But no, this guy very.
Oh, I got you.
So he's not actually saying anything mean. He's big chill. He's a big chill guy.
I mean, the joke does hurt, anyways. So it's a great joke. I think it's a good joke.
I'll say so. That's a solid joke. Yeah, we're just waiting on both of these games to start, everybody. So just explaining what's going to be happening really quick here is we're doing a very simple procedure right now. Will Winton be around by Thursday? I think Winton will be around by Thursday. At least I think. I think Winton will be around. So I think you'll be solid.
Your Honor? Probably.
But Your Honor, he was Winton.
Your Honor, he would Winton.
But just not even just he would be just Your Honor. Winton.
Winton.
Simple as that. Just some Winton. Some Winton going on in here.
Winston.
Let's see. How's it going in here? It's going good in there. Good. Why do I have 2 notifications? That's what I do. Cool. But yeah, no, we're big chillin', ready for this game against Austria. I really forgot to explain the format. So basically, what we have going on, since there are 4 teams that ended up with a 4-2 record. Now, 2 teams have already secured their spot in the top 5 that you need to qualify for the EMEA qualifiers. With these 4 teams left over, there's only 3 spots remaining. So what's going to happen is they're going to play a quick little single elim format. We have Turkey taking on Austria. Ireland is taking on Portugal. The winners of both of those games are going to move on and claim the 3rd and 4th spot. But that 5th spot will be decided against the teams that lose those matches. So say, for instance, if Turkey beat Austria and Ireland beat Portugal, that means the losers, Austria and Portugal, would face each other in one final match to determine the 5th and final spot that'll move on to the qualifiers. I think it makes perfectly good sense. Yeah. Yeah, wait, I was about to explain, yeah, and then I completely lost my train of thought. So right now, whoever wins this game moves on. Whoever loses this game is going to have to go and face the loser of Portugal and Ireland instead.
So 2 more games that we'll be casting.
Yeah, so yeah, we'll be casting this one and then whatever comes next after that one. Or I should say this one. Especially if it's Turkey. But, Turkey, they have a possibility of ending this one right here. They end up getting a really big dub there against the Netherlands to put them in this situation. But still, it's a question of what are they going to need to do to pull out a win against Austria right now, where Austria, they're a bit of a force to be reckoned with. Their only losses come from Ireland and Germany. And Austria, they try fighting back against Germany in that game we kind of previewed earlier on, but it just doesn't go their way. To be fair, we'll see, because they just got done taking on Portugal earlier. They beat Portugal to put themselves in the situation. I hear one of the streams working right now. Ireland Portugal just started over on the A stream, which means the B stream probably not too far behind. I'll just be personally watching it over on the side. I won't pull it up because I want to have this game nice and ready for the other stream, because Austria and Turkey is our main priority right now.
True. True.
Ready for Portugal? I don't blame you. I don't blame you in the slightest, honestly. They've been really entertaining throughout the entire day, but also like Ireland is like they are built like a barrel of bricks. I don't know if they're going anywhere. In a good sense.
How are barrels of bricks built?
Like, they're not meant to be moved. They're not meant to be pushed around. You know?
Why would somebody have a barrel of bricks? Like, I understand what you're saying, but now I want to go into the aspect of a barrel of bricks.
Certainly. If I just look up barrel of bricks, so I'm certainly gonna find a barrel full of bricks.
I mean, I don't blame you.
Actually, a barrel of bricks is an episode of MythBusters. Apparently,
is it really?
Yeah,
dude, I used to watch so much MythBusters, bro. But like, what's the practical use of a barrel of bricks?
Paperweight.
Paperweight?
Why would it not be a paperweight? Play the episode on
giant?
stream. All right, let me jump on.
That's
Kick.
gotta be copyright.
Let me jump on Kick real quick.
Yeah, that might work.
It would work. That's the funny part. It would, but you ain't gonna find me on there, buddy. I'm sorry. Other game is starting up though, so guess what? All the fun shenanigans, they go on pause for right now. We are focused in on
bricks.
Turkey taking on Austria. I don't think there's a single character in the world of Overwatch that weighs as much as a barrel of bricks, but I'll say it. Prove me wrong. Please do not prove me wrong. Please let me have my innocence.
Is Winston larger than a barrel of bricks?
Maybe larger, but not heavier. He's a gorilla, not a brick. With that being said, we're out here ready to go. And interesting enough, Lethal has stayed on this Ashe for a long duration of time now. Like, quite a while. Decided to give up on things earlier, much earlier, with that M right now. It's decided that, hey, Ashe is the way to go. Which, to be fair, into Ramatra, don't know how I quite feel yet. But I'm sure I'll find out very quickly how I feel about it. I don't know. It's a weird scenario, Mega Ninja. Gotta be honest with this fight right here, as Lethal takes off Zydra's head right there, and now Austria, bit of an awkward scenario right now. Gonna try to pull down Lethal. Does push them out of bounds there for a moment, but right now it really is just about trying to focus in and try to force the flip, and that they will get Turkey started with the point, and Austria need a quick little regroup here to come for another fight.
Yeah, they are not down that much percentage or people, as they are just going to decide to kite on out, leaving Turkey to stand alone on the objective. I wonder what that first ban was. Maybe a Sojourn ban from the side of Austria, based on their research. But right now, I mean, they can re-engage. Turkey have a little bit of an ult advantage here that they could definitely use in order to secure this fight.
We'll see how it goes down. Lethal is a bit surrounded right now. Is lucky to be hanging in there. Gotta be careful of that boop, though, as Farouk is the one who actually is going to go off the edge. Lethal finds a really nice pick, though, as keep them very much in it right now. Bob is around the corner right now, as you see Brave being chased out big time. Is going to be able to try to grab the Mega Health Pack, gets the recall instead with no health, gets the kill onto Psycho. Little bit of tactical crouch for good measure, as they're going to be able to retouch the point just in time here. Braven is somehow lasting the entire duration of this fight, as Consider Rush is going to be used here by Eclipse to make a ton of room. Lethal going to use the Bob in place to secure the point, at least momentarily. But unfortunately, I think this might be a very temporary reprieve for them, as Braven realizes they're about to be all alone.
Yeah, it is going to take a little bit of a time for the flip to come through. They do secure a good bit of percentage here, as yeah, there's Braven going to be the brave soldier who falls last, swishing through that last little bit of percentage. Turkey did pop their Bob there, but they have both two portals coming online, in Austria did use a Pulse Bomb and also their own Rush. They're going to have an Annihilation and a beat, a little bit ahead of Farouk here, as this Override Protocol could be devastating here. From Zydra, Lethal picking up brilliant damage, but is going to be able to live to tell the story, as yeah, this really could go either way with Turkey re-engaging.
Really good either way. Annihilation ready to go is definitely deadly right here, especially with the sound barrier paired alongside. But right now, for the time being, Yumi is going to push everybody over off the point. Zydra going to pull the trigger right here, as Kavi going to be forcing to go in there, as a lot is being used to try to win this fight, but importantly so, Annihilation has not been pulled yet. Tama has the ultimate key to victory still, and might not even need to pull it.
Yeah, right now this really could go either way, as Kavi dropping incredibly low. Might have to use that bomb, but no, decides to jump off the map. It's going to be a quick reset here for Turkey. They do have some things online, but Austria have the advantage. They have the Annihilation. Pulse Bomb's online here for Braven, though. That could be a good thing if they're able to stick it on a Psycho, potentially, or maybe chunk down a little bit of Thomas' health. This really could go either way, as Lethal already halfway to another bomb. We'll have to find out, of course, if you know, either of these teams are going to be able to come out on top, as we are evening up percentages here.
Yeah, gonna lock in on this one. This fight needs to be happening soon, a little sooner rather than later. You would love to build up to a Bob if possible right here, but Tama is gonna start bringing some of that pressure with the Annihilation. You see people caught out on their own, and Lethal is going to get soloed here. At least they're going to be attempt to do so eventually. Tama's going to be forced back, as Saito has found a really good pick to get this one started around. As they're back into the 1v1. Bob thrown to the outside. Unfortunately, that's not going to really find them any results as they hit over towards the point. touch is going to be active right here. So Kitsune Rush is here. Temporary flip comes through, though, so Braven able to follow up over on Zydra. Point unlocking here for Austria once more as you see a pulse bomb ready to go. Braven would absolutely love to pull the trigger on it. Can't do so yet as this can be a momentary regroup here for Austria.
Yeah, it is going to be coming into last fight territory. Ayumi has that rush as Austria doesn't really have anything in the ult bank. Coming close over to an override protocol, and Tama going to have to force that form automatically, meaning they're not going to have it for this next engagement. 2 ults available for the side of Turkey here, and Farouk could potentially build up that beat in time as Nick's also going to be in the contention for Austria. As the rest of Turkey is just going to back up here. There is the rush from Ayumi. Could go massive here. Has to make sure not to get taken out of the engagement. However, the beat is coming online as Nick's taken down. That could be the start of the end here for Austria on the sub-map.
Yeah, Shield gonna get deleted here from Tama, who has no care left. Turkey take the first sub point here, and that is gonna put them in a good position. It's very back and forth. I think it's really difficult for them to deal with Tama over on the Ramatra, but it's a really good display on their part. They'll take our first round. What are the bans? I'm gonna find out right now for you, because I don't know for a fact.
If I had to guess, I would say maybe Sojourn banned out from Austria. The other one I don't entirely know. Maybe Zarya from the side of Turkey.
I can find out like right now. I can find out like right now. Hopefully.
I'm using my psychic powers to make that guess, but if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But that's just my estimated guess. But now, yeah, Lethal gonna be still on that Ashe. Psycho and Braven both using that TP out of spawn, and we're gonna have to find out here as you know, Lethal's gonna be able to set up on this outside angle here, which could be absolutely massive in order in terms of building this ult. I mean, look at how much damage Tama has taken already.
110%. See how things go for them this time around. Was still very even, all things considered, but Tama being on this point with the Ramatra, it's gonna be a really hard point to take when it comes to just sheer, you know, running it down into each other right now. Kabi got to play very carefully in this position. Might have to surrender point initially, at the very least, to keep them in a good position. But for the time being, Kabi more than happy to stay there. But as needing heals up the wazoo, they're going to have to hand it over just for the moment. Make sure Kabi gets all that delicious healing underneath them.
Yeah, I mean, look at Lethal's ult charge. This is, I mean, they're going to be able to flip the map. They're going to be able to get, get all of this positioning that they need. In fact, they're actually going to go towards the side of Austria spawn. So now it's going to be a little bit of interesting as Lethal is just continuing to farm up this ult charge, already to 83% and counting. Taking a little bit of damage there, going to be able to survive. No, Zydra going to be able to take that kill, and that should just be the leave button here from the side of Turkey as they do lose their second DPS.
Yeah, and Kabi knows better. Is going to try to get out of there alive. As a matter of fact, will be able to do so. Getting hard chased, but is going to be able to stay alive. And now Kitsune Rush available for both sides. Everybody's getting close to something that they need. Kabi is right now the farthest away, just barely halfway there to a remake with that self-destruction. But that Bob from Lethal is going to be extremely important to this upcoming fight, but it has to be thrown in at the right place in the right time.
Yeah, Austria definitely have the advantage. They have a lot, pretty much 5 ults online. The Bob is going to be the first one to be thrown, however, so this could be a fight win as Zydra gets blown apart. That's really going to be a fight that could go the way of Turkey here if they're able to secure or convert any more kills.
Yeah, and Kabi found on the outside. Might have to use the bomb here. Gets the sound barrier on one side. Farouk is so close on the other right now. Kabi needs to be kept in. Remember, you're still in a 4v4 right now as Pulse Bomb is going to stick. Farouk has gone down, and now as Kabi does get one, Annihilation is popped, and everyone needs to reset pronto.
Yeah, really good stuff there from the side of Austria. They do use a lot of ults, though. Turkey did use both their DPS ults and the rush, but they have the beat online, which is going to be so massive, especially going into the override protocol fight. Right now, it is going to be coming into that last fight territory, but we've seen Turkey come back from this before, especially against the Netherlands, the most recent round. So as there's going to be the override protocol, but Farouk is going to be able to have that beat online, so this could potentially go either way still. It's not going to be able to find any value.
Yeah, we'll see right now. Definitely is pushed out. Zydra now, who needs some care, isn't going to get it in time, though, and now as Sound Barrier gets used to push them back over on the point, Tama's still trying to work with as much sustainability as humanly possible here, but unfortunately it's starting to run out of it here. And Tama doing some 80 strafing on the shield. It will not work out, though, as the overtime taking to 99 for Austria, and they empty the ult bank during the last couple of fights.
Yeah, now Turkey have the advantage. They're so ahead in terms of ults. Farouk is going to be behind on the beat by about 30%, but I mean, you don't really care when you have pretty much everything else at your disposal coming online here. You just have to make sure that Lethal can build up this Bob fast enough. That is really the most critical thing that they can focus on right now, as Tama going to be taking so much damage on this walk up here. I don't know if you really want to go bridge into this comp, especially against Lethal on this angle, but yeah, they're going to be forcing it. So now Lethal going to be able to have that bomb. Raven's going to be close to that pulse, and so this should be Turkey's fight to win.
Should be. A couple good bobs. And speaking of, Bob going to be thrown in, and this is just going to keep everybody at bay, realistically speaking. Just going to kill some time away. But really, it's about trying to get those City Rushes online. And Farouk, big time, needs to get the Sound Barrier online as fast as possible, because Nyx is 30% ahead right now.
Yeah, Eclipse going to have that rush coming online, which is going to be popped almost immediately mirrored from a Yumi, however. Tama's a little bit behind, but the bomb is good. As Raven gets blown apart, and that's
rough.
Great.
Yeah, and now you feel like you almost have to back off this whole situation, you know? Keep everybody alive. Allow them to find the flip, honestly. Take your time to regroup, because you have Letha coming back over here. Tama is eventually get pushed back as flip comes through. Remember, Braven does have a pulse bomb still available, but there's so much ready to go for the squad, and it's really tough to find a solution. You're able to get more touches as Farouk Ayumi gonna get thrown back there. They're all hanging out in the side room, but Raven has time to set up touches. His pulse bomb comes out. Tama gonna block it all the way with this annihilation. It's looking like potentially things might have to come down to a cider over on Control Center, but they're staying in this one best they can. They're fighting back really hard, and it's really impressive for Turkey to stay in this one. Besides, just gonna finish off the last touchers as we'll head over to Control Center to finish our first map.
Yeah. Really good showing there from Austria too, just kind of recognizing the strengths of Turkey's comp, kind of playing around that. You know, most of the comps that most of what it looks like Turkey's trying to do is just kind of escort Lethal around to any angle that he really wants, and setting him up so he can farm as much damage as physically possible and build up that Bob as often as possible, which should be a lot better on this inside map. But you have to worry about Psycho right on that trace. You're going to be doing so much trying to shut down Lethal at every waking opportunity, and Tama on that Ramatra has so much sustainability. It's going to be difficult in order to get picks like this for Lethal.
Yeah, it has been a bit of a difficult time for Lethal to find what they want to find. They're getting a lot of really good shots off, but it's really been the care coming in from Nyx and Eclipse that has kept people like Zyder, Psycho alive during some of these scenarios. But we'll see what the results can bring right here, as already Cabby, who is dedicated to this diva, it's definitely not the right thing to run into the Ramatra in a traditional sense, so we'll see how the DPS game continues for both of these squads. Austria in a solid position over on the point. Turkey forced to play towards the outside a lot more here, as Tama trying to keep Lethal at bay, knowing that this is the person that has been shutting you down so consistently, but Braven showing up they got instead.
Yeah, that's going to be making it a 4v5 situation. But Tama, I mean, Tama on the Ramatra is going to do such a good job just contesting the objective, and Yumi getting traded out. You'd rather lose your Lucio than your Kiri any day of the week. But I mean, Kabi just does get an immediate trade, and Kabi getting taken down. This looks like this could go either way still, as Tama's still alive, has that form still available here.
Yeah, and you see Tama doing a really good job going in and around the shield right now, as despite all the focus that initially existed for Turkey all 5 seconds ago, it's completely disappeared now. Maybe they get another touch as Yumi is there, but it's going to flip over. Lethal's down, and that felt all Turkey for a moment there. In Austria, they take it over.
It's just so difficult to deal with Tama, right? Kabi gets taken out of the mech and gets blown apart by Psycho, and so now you might have to get off of you might have to mirror the Ramatra. That could be something that you definitely have to consider. Zydra would be farming you like a actual farmer who owns multiple tractors, but there are multiple worlds in which Turkey, I mean, look at Kabi, just almost out of the mech instantaneously, going to be able to survive for the time being. But yeah, there you go, out of the mech yet again. That's a pulse bomb. I mean, something needs to change here for the side of Turkey.
Yeah, Farouk for no reason over, or I should say, Zyder for no reason overextends. Lethal throws in a Bob that I just don't think is going to do anything here. Like, I don't get it right now.
Pulse bomb is going to be utilized from Braven, not going to be able to find any picks out. So both DPS ults from the side of Turkey not going to be able to find any results. So this could go either direction, either way, as Tama has that annihilation. Kabi only 60% to that bomb. Having such a rough time diving onto the back line here, as there's the rush from Eclipse. This may be going to be mashed, yeah, almost instantaneously. And there's the annihilation pop from Tama, trying to get this job done right here, right now.
Yep, 60+ percentile already. Has to give it up in that moment, though. Trying to get it back in time as Sound Barrier used. Lethal doesn't get caught with it, though, so they're down early. 70% and counting. Austria firmly in control as the rest of Turkey right now. Best thing they can do, honestly, is they'll plan on picking 5 seconds. Hit this reset button, especially Cabby, who cannot afford to be properly demaxed.
Yeah, unfortunately, it does look like the bomb is going to be utilized, but Kabi is going to be... Oh, I'm not able to get the mag. Wait, 85 seconds left. Are they going to have a touch?
I mean, Braven is there. Braven's going all the way around, but they have to know Braven's going all the way around right now, right? Braven is going to have a recontestation by the looks of it.
Override protocol going to be utilized. It's going to be just kind of firing at that high ground. However, the first touch does come through. Lethal finds the kill on the Eclipse. That's going to be making it a 45 situation, but nothing is available from the side of Turkey. They're not going to be able to have any ultimates on the table. Farouk gets taken down. Braven has to go nuclear here, especially with a Yumi. The flip comes through. Lethal and Yumi are dead, however. That's going to be a problem here, as yeah, it's looking like it's going to be all but over.
Yeah, both I'm throwing out. Desperation time, as only going to get 12% online for Turkey. And unfortunately, try as they might, this touch just isn't happening. So Austria will take your first map away here, as they start out pretty strong. It's difficult for them at first, but they clearly found their answer later on.
Yeah, unfortunate situation there, as we are going to be... Oh, all right, there we go. Let me transition on back. And yeah, here, let me... It was an unfortunate situation from both of those, from the side of Turkey. I'm just not able to really get anything on the board in terms of ults. Just some interesting choices in terms of ults. I think that it definitely could have gone either way. But Turkey, you know, did provide a pretty good fight as yeah, I mean, both of these teams look incredibly dominant. I'm excited to keep watching from both of these sides.
Yeah, definitely so. We'll see how that ends up going down as a result. See how Team Turkey can bounce back from that. Probably branding their Ramatra, quite frankly. But peeking over on Ireland, Portugal right now. Ireland did take that first map away, and Portugal is currently pushing over on Midtown. Somewhat successfully. They got first point pretty quickly, but they lost that last fight. So we'll see what happens there.
Yeah, it's really going to be up in the air. I mean, Ireland do take that first map, but Portugal look to be getting a pretty strong, solid attack here on this Midtown. I haven't seen a lot of Midtown either. Like a couple of bits of Midtown, but also every time I've seen Midtown, it's always been like first point or like close to second, but never actually capping second. I don't think I've seen third point of Midtown this entire Conference Cup. So, oh my God.
Yeah, it's been kind of insane. We'll see where things go, though. As for the moment being, like I said, I'm just keeping my eyes on the other game while that's still going, because their first map finished, I imagine, quite a little bit quicker than ours did, so that's why they're a little further ahead. Plus, they started a couple minutes earlier as well, so I don't know. We'll see. Rafa and Puris have been forces to reckon with the entire day so far, so who knows what's going to come of that. But man, I'm just kind of worried about, like, because throughout a lot of the day, talking about Cabby's Diva, to be fair, it's been good. It has been excellent thus far. But also, these tanks know what to run into a Diva. They know they're going to continually run things like the Ramatra into it, or like a reset into it, because they know they can shut down the Diva and constantly bring this aggressive force, which right now, at first, it felt like Turkey had a way to deal with it, but then they kind of seem to lose it as the series goes on, and it's just taken advantage of completely by Austria.
Yeah, we are going to be waiting for that second map to come over. It could technically be a reverse sweep here from Turkey, as I don't know what the ban was. Did you ever figure out the ban?
There's no info on it. I tried finding it, but even the person I thought I would know just had no info. It's really unfortunate.
Did Turkey post anything about it by chance?
Well, that's what I was hoping for, but that's the person I was asking. I was trying to not be Viddy. But that's the scenario that we're in, and this is where we are now. So we'll see where it goes from here. But we appreciate y'all being here throughout the entire day. It has been a long one so far, and we hope to finish this one strong with the next couple of games. Well, actually, more so the last couple of games.
Okay, so I do have some information about that last ban, I believe. No, that's not right. Is that right? No. Who was the last game for Turkey? It was the Netherlands?
Yeah, they faced the Netherlands to finish it out.
You're right. That was at 2-11? There's no way that's the right thing.
Definitely not correct to me, I would say.
You sounded like Kermit there for a second.
I try sometimes.
The Dreamer.
I can do a very good Kermit the Frog. Actually, it's not very good. If I do it for too long, I start sounding like Marvin the Martian.
That was good. That was actually pretty good.
Thank you very much, Mega Ninja.
The Dreamers and me. That's gonna get me copyrighted. No.
By the way, you copyrighted. We'll both be copyrighted. We'll go down together.
We'll go down together. No, we'll just have to wait to see what these final or this next map is going to be from the side of Turkey.
My
and
god. They almost got back capped. What? 0.03 meters away from capping second, and they'll fall short. Oh, Ireland could be moving on. They're in a good position. They're sitting.
Dude, again, what did I say? Right in front of second point. We never get to see third.
Which I saw like maybe once this whole weekend.
Yeah,
to be fair,
a couple times.
To be fair, I don't think we haven't gotten any Midtown today. I don't remember if we even got any yesterday.
I think maybe like off stream there have been a couple, but
I'm trying to think. Like, yeah, because like I've seen like one, maybe two. Pretty sure one of them we saw it never even left first point. This is one that I saw. Man, the bots are coming out in full. It's like, we specialize in promoting channels. Yes, please. Please use this terrible thing that you shouldn't be using at all. Like, bruh. This reminds me, before everything happened, I was trying to look at Face It games to do for the week. Every time I bring up Face It, the game starts. Brother, I should bring up more Face It more often.
Oh my god.
All right, either way, we're headed into map 2 of this series here. Austria getting the better of Turkey in that one. As you see, it is the Dirt Gaming coming in on this one for Turkey. And as we've seen the other day, this is what they did. Dirt came out on the Ramatra to start things out. But just like last time as well, they were full held for a hot second. And I think Austria, the question is, well, I should more say, the question is Turkey going to do it with their composition? Looks like a pretty definitive no. We're going to play this poke battle.
Lethal on Widowmaker. Everybody care. Oh, and Farouk on Widowmaker.
What is bro doing? Yes. What is, he's moving and grooving.
Yo, he's on the moves.
What is this, bro? Farouk's been an animal this entire weekend, though. Let's be real. Either way, we'll see how it ends up going down in this situation. Lethal would love to find a good headshot right now, but Psycho is going to play nice and safe. Sidra would love to pop off, but they're going to be hiding behind Papa Ramatra the entire time if they have anything to say about it. But this really is going to come down to Tama deciding, you know what? No Ramatra here. We're going the Diva, which means it tells me they're going to take maybe a little bit more of an aggressive approach, or they want to have a little more agency on the point. That's what it tells me.
Raven also on the Genji, definitely a more niche pick. Don't see that all too often. Most of the times, Flex DPS are on that Tracer. We do see Tama and Psycho go over to this left side angle, taking Lethal off of the high ground. As right now, Psycho and Raven going to meet up, not going to be able to find each other, however. As the Tama's going to drive on up, especially with the Eclipse. Not going to be able to find anything, however, as a minute has drained from the clock, and there's not actually any pressure going through from the side.
Psycho just steps through. Psycho just said, excuse me, coming through, and just walked past everybody.
Excuse me, I'll take my leave.
Yeah, and to be very good, they're doing a good job like keeping pressure on this card to a degree, but Lethal gets the shot onto Nyx to get things going, and Lethal is now the one in a bit of a trouble right here, as eventually they have to get out. Tama gets Ayumi, which is actually kind of devastating, all things considered, because now that's going to cause a fundamental collapsing. The question is, can they regroup now that they're in a 2v3? It is just Dirt and Farouk.
Yeah, Dirt and Farouk are going to try their absolute best. Psycho is still alive, but Tama's dead, so this could technically go either way as Farouk taking a lot of damage here. Dirt could get that touch, is still alive and well. And they are going to be able to get that first touch as it looks like the rest of Turkey are going to come back lethal with a nice shot. Not going to be able to find anything over. Psycho going to... Ew, nice sleep. Ew.
Nasty right there. Eclipse is also going to fall over, so Turkey looking like they're going to hold on for now as Lethal try to find the shot. Instead, they're just going to de-mech Tama, and they're going to be very merciful and get rid of them immediately.
Yeah, really good that nobody is going for staggers, you know, making sure not to violate any, not to commit any war crimes by an accident. Right now, Austria do have a couple ults here. They have the bomb, they have the pulse. Eclipse going up on that rush, but I mean, Turkey have pretty much everything on the board. A little bit behind in terms of that blade, but they could go for a nano blade here if this fight goes on long enough. And there is a minute and 20 left on the clock, so a nice pick from Lethal here could be the difference maker.
That's why you're going to see the immediate aggression. Yeah, Tama is able to walk way too far forward, by the way. I don't know how Tama gets away with double murder right there. As Nano is thrown onto Dirt, they really think they can win this one right here. The problem is, I don't think they can. They're completely surrounded. Yeah. They have to use Annihilation to try, but it's not worth the attempt, quite frankly.
No, the nano was utilized, and so now this blade is going to be a little dry. I guess you could apply bubble to it as there is a time refresh, 3 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Bomb was utilized from Tama, as nothing else was really utilized. Tama just kind of got to fly in for three, as we do see Lethal go over to that Sojourn. Could be the difference makers here, getting off of that Widow. As right now, I mean, this is looking either way right so far, as you know, this could really go back and forth.
Genuinely so. See how it goes down from here right now. This says we're gonna really good for Tama, by the way, who's just really trying to play assassination over onto Lethal right now. And to be fair, it's been working well as Braven has the play working, but it's Sidra who's now finished off 2 of their own. Psycho helping with the 3rd, and Braven, while they're finding a small amount of success, it's not gonna be enough to turn this fight.
Yeah, a little bit of push is coming through. Turkey should be back in time for a touch, however. They do have an Annihilation available, but Austria only popped 1 ult. They only popped the Override Protocol. So now, I mean, the Pulse Bomb's going to go out, not going to be able to find any picks, but Lethal's dead immediately. And there goes a Yumi. That's not going to be a good start to this fight as Psycho... Oh, okay, just taking an admiration of Havana map life as, yeah, this should just be the cap. I mean, it's a 3v5.
Yeah, right here. There's plenty of ultimates available for Austria as well. They're in a, honestly, they're in a really good position right now. So Raven's probably going to help get this initial touch on the point as Dirt is getting hit 3 ways from Sunday right now. Because eventually they're going to invest. Lethal gone, Farouk forced out of the fight. Dirt is on the point. Annihilation's ready, but I don't even know if it's worth pulling right here as they're doing the damage to kind of stay away as Dirt is eventually going to have to pop their face out there with not a lot of resources to get them going as Farouk again is forced out of the fight as Dirt, I think, he's going to pull the trigger momentarily.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to in this situation. Annihilation is going to be popped in, but Eclipse did use that rush, so this could go either way, but Dirt's going to fall, and that's going to be the cap, potentially, after a couple more picks here. Farouk still there, not for much longer, however, and yeah, that's going to be the second point at a relatively rapid rate. They have 3 minutes now. This is a little bit of a problem. But okay, to be fair, we saw this exact situation for Turkey against, oh, who was it? Oh gosh, I forgot the matchup.
You got this. You got this.
Wait, I do have this. Hold on.
You tell me. You got this.
Was it Portugal?
It is Portugal. Yeah.
Yes. Bang. Okay, so very similar situation. But this time he's looking to be over on that Ash. A lot better if you look at here. As right now, we're gonna have to see what the outcome is gonna be here for this fight.
Yeah, Tama doing a lot for the squad right now, by the way. As we were saying, constantly being a menace. It has made Lethal feel like a paperweight in some of these fights right now. And it's going to be able to get out alive as well. The Sooner Rush was used in a 4v5 that I don't think Turkey's going to be able to properly win. They could stall out for a while longer, and maybe Lethal gets back in time. But as things are, Zydra's trying to hold on to get a little bit of lag on the scene. Doesn't affect too much air, as Braven's way in the back line. Will not survive, and now Austria are looking to maybe finish the job here in Havana.
Yeah, I mean, Tama is just kind of running around doing whatever they want. Farouk is going to swap over to that Brig in order to try to stop anything from happening, but it's not been going so good so far. as right now this could definitely be Austria trying to go for that full cap. This is Ivana, however, and Lethal has a Bob online, so definitely could go either way.
Definitely so. 150 left on the clock here as Pig poke bomb over onto Dirt. Takes care of business. Lethal needs to throw this bomb sooner rather than later. It'll be thrown out there, but the question is how much is it going to take care of things? And the question is, the Bob, bit of a paperweight. It's going to stall this point a little while longer. It gives time for people like Dirt and Farouk to make their way back, but not before losing all their other members as well as Braven forced out of the fight. Going to get pushed away from the scene, trying to get the mini, will be able to accomplish such. But Dirt is around the corner here, needs to stay in a little while longer here as Dirt needs some care right now. Rowley comes in, it's not there in time to take care of business though as Farouk is getting punished. Deleted. Ayumi there to help out. Lethal gets a couple of great blows. But the question is it too much? And the answer is it's becoming too much. But it's become too much for Team Austria.
Yeah, actually, surprisingly, Braven coming back along with Ayumi onto that Wu Yang. Definitely an interesting backline composition for them. But they bought both those support ults there from the side of Austria. So now Turkey have a really good chance of making this happen. They have an Annihilation. They have a Pulse Bomb. As long as Tama doesn't get a kill with a bomb, and as long as Psycho doesn't build this Pulse Bomb in time, this looks really holdable for Turkey.
Yeah, they get a confirmed retouch, though. Comes to the back of Tama. Dirt has Annihilation to be able to throw on the point as well, if need be. But Tama, with that bomb, is going to be consistently deadly to have to work with right now as Pulse Bomb comes out. Tama taken out, and now retouch is barely there with an Annihilation. It's going to be Turkey running it back the same way they did before. Stop it just before that final objective, but still doesn't make the job too much easier.
0-2. Switching sides. Initiating.
All right, I believe I'm the one that went down there. Am I the one that's gone down? All right, I believe I'm. No. So either I have DC'd or he has DC'd. Which is it? Which is it? Either I have DC'd. I think he is maybe DC'd. Maybe he has DC'd. I shall check it on Mega Ninja.
Ready for battle.
Because it could have very well been me. But the problem is... Are you back? Okay. Because it happened to me. This happened on Friday where I was one to disconnect for like 10 seconds. And I'm like, please, God, no. Not like this. Do not know. We'll find out. But one thing I can confirm really quick. Ireland is moving on to the EMEA qualifiers. And the loser of this game is going to face Portugal in the winner-takes-all affair.
1. Attackers incoming.
Crazy situation we live in, isn't it?
Escort the payload.
Oh, it is all bueno. We lock in. It's all good. Again, we talked about it before. They barely managed to stop them from capping that final point away. And now Thomas decided to go back over towards that Ramatra we saw back on Legion Tower. And Dirt, more than happy to continue matching it right here, especially as they're going to pull down Zydra, take care of business. And Tama would love to find somebody. They get Ayumi. And despite that, Tama is still kind of getting away with murder here. Yeah, and the cleanup going to come through one after another here. And Farouk and Ayumi, I think, managed to get out of this one alive for now, at least. You see Zydra still looking around because they don't believe everybody got out. But let me assure you, they 100% did right here. But Ahri Ultimate's becoming a big factor in this fight right here. As you can see directly in front of you, everything is above that 60% marker. Hell, it's above that 70% marker right here. The first one could be coming online, though. Nick's ready to go here as a clip to the outside. It's going to be used very quickly to try to burn them away as the nano gets used. Ayumi gets caught out, though, does give it to Lethal, but Lethal's trying to find good work of it. A nasty shot. Oh, my God. Utter insanity. And now, back into a 4v3. Turkey are going to continue to push them back. Tama's so low, man. Like, Tama just needs to go down. I'm surprised they haven't solidified it quite yet. Wow, incredible. And now that's the shutdown for Turkey. Good start for them. 4 minutes on the clock. And here's the most important thing. Both teams used everything they had, minus Braven, who is still working up towards that pulse bomb. Lethal at the live is crazy right there, everything in consideration. But it's not going to matter too much as they get taken out anyway here. As Dirt would love to get out alive, but something tells me it might not be happening as Tama finished for that fight. But Turkey gets some decent progress, all things considered, as already Ayumi coming up on their second nano here soon. A long day already for Turkey and Austria. I'm sure they've had quite a long one already as Nick's going to throw in that title blast, and it's going to do plenty of damage here as Nano is thrown out, but it gets lost on Lethal. And now that's down the drain, and Turkey, it's starting to look a little rough. Well, to see, I don't mind it. Why not? As Braven gets just shut down. Eclipse is taking a nice little nap, but thankfully gets woken up by their the alarm clock. But either way, it's still going really good for Austria. Turkey only having a minute left, but they have 4 ultimates on the table. They need to start taking advantage of those pronto. Also, someone needs to get that point rocking and rolling because it's final fight. There's so much here that's good to go. Ayumi needs to get to the Xano to throw over onto Lethal, helping secure this fight. But for the time being, Dirt is taking so much pressure in. Eventually going to have to use a Nemesis just to hang around for a little while longer. The overtime does trigger, and Annihilation is probably not far from the books of the titular Ramatra. But here comes this initiation trying to stun dirt out of it, but it's going to get the nano instead. Lethal is getting hard pushed back right here. As you see Tama hiding away, trying to get some care, trying to regroup for one more touch on this point, hoping that Nyx and them can get back, but instead, they're simply going to give up on it. Don't risk giving away all the space. They're going to try to get everybody out alive. Eclipse, though, not going to do so as Tama, so close, is going to get out. No, loses the mech. And man, Braven really wanted that kill, I guess. I mean, give you credit, I guess.
60 seconds remaining.
I don't know, but what I do know is just under a minute on the clock. We just have a double pulse bomb available as Farouk's gonna go back and swap over to the Wu Yang here as Braven and Psycho going at it right now, as they have been going at it this entire time. It's been mixed results as far as Braven is going to get taken out early, and right now if you're Turkey, you need to reset this instant.
30 seconds.
Woo! Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it. You're taking all the space in the world, and now you just have to nano dirt here or lethal in a second as Pulse Bomb is thrown out, finds no recipients. Nano over onto lethal. It's gotta be the lethal show from here, and now Cider nearly falls off the edge, by the way, as lethal is currently in a 1v1 that is not favorable to them, and unfortunately they can't make it back here. And that is going to be that. Austria is going to move on, and now it shall be a battle between Turkey and Portugal once more to decide the 5th and final spot. Yeah. Also, make sure to refresh your Video Ninja thing when you get a second, since whenever you disconnect on a thing like that, it will always just go blank. So right now, you've turned into a mountain range. Thank you very much. Yeah. Oh, it's a good mountain range in all fairness. Pretty sure it's a... No, just you should be able to just reset and not resend it, but just reset it and activate it again. It should work. If it doesn't, then just resend me a link. Have you already done it? Gotcha. Alright, then I would just send a new link. Ugor, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciated big time. This has been a very long day so far, but we're almost done with it all, as we have only one game left on the cards, and everybody, I'm sure, has their eyes on it. It's going to be Turkey taking on the titular Portugal. And this is a rematch. It's one of the very couple of rematches we've had throughout the day. And this one before, it went the limit. It ended up going all three. Turkey turned around and make it their own. And now they need to replicate that same success. Can they do it? They've done it once before, so they can definitely do it again. No, I'm just staring at it. I actually didn't grab it or anything. No, I'm just being highly sarcastic. I do this to everybody. Some of them like it, some of them are very annoyed with it, but you know, they can live with it. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. A new one would be very preferable. But while this gets set in place, like we're saying right now, we got one final game to rule them all here. As gotcha. Oh, Matt. Yeah, and I didn't realize. I don't know how you were somehow the host. I think that broke the entire chain of events. Well, you did accept that one, so that by default made you the host of that one. Let me see if I can find Venture again. Venture's out here somewhere. Did Venture stop? Did Venture just get... Oh, no, Venture got off. That's part of why it went that way. So that's one of the reasons, but that's interesting. We shall see here very shortly, as again, we are just... Oh, someone get this. Well, let me test it first, and we shall see. It's all good. Yeah, you exist again.
Hooray! I exist. So it's probably just the A stream that's left, huh?
Realistically, I'm keeping both on anyway, just to be on the safe side. But we will see what happens. As this is our last game of the night. This is what we are waiting for. It's all gonna come down to this between Turkey and Portugal. So. This is it. There's no other games happening. This is it. And as I probably look at Wikipedia, it's probably going to... Well, it hasn't shown it yet, but we do know that Austria and Ireland won their matches. They are going to move on alongside Poland and Germany. So 4 of the 5 are taken care of, and we just have this game to decide that final slot. It's been a really entertaining weekend, and it's all going to end here in the next couple of maps.
Yeah. Just a maximum of 3 more. Well, unless there's another draw, which did happen at one point. Not that it amounted to anything, but it did go to 3 maps, even though it was a 2-0. But I just think that's quite interesting. But no, it is going to come down to this final one. Every single other team has been either taken down in this gauntlet or has made it their way. It's just down to Portugal and Turkey. Those 2 teams fighting for the last chance to make it, to qualify. That's going to be the gauntlet that has been thrown to the ground. We've seen this matchup before. It went 3 maps, and I'm hoping that we get to watch a giga banger yet again to end things off this incredible weekend. 3 straight days of back-to-back Overwatch. At this point, I feel like I've said Override Protocol more than I've called my mother this weekend, but who knows.
Well, we'll see how it ends here with this very final match in Cyborg. Thank you very much for the follow. You are appreciated big time. My energy is mainly gone at this point, so I apologize if my thanks are basically how they were at 9 in the morning when I was just still kind of dead. As Preto, thank you very much as well. Appreciate you big time. We got people dropping in here. We absolutely love to see it. It's for the final match of the day for the Conference Cups for EMEA. And in fact, it's the last game for the Conference Cups in general, as the next thing coming up will be the end of next month. It's going to be the last week of May and the first week of June. We will have the qualifier cups for EMEA, Asia, and the Americas happening. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I am super excited for all of it, and we'll see what happens in the future regarding all of it, obviously. But as things stand right now, we're just waiting on one final team to make out the titular roster, and it's either gonna be Portugal or it's going to be Turkey.
Yeah, obviously we've been following Turkey this entire time from day one to this final matchup. They've been going through a ton of games, of matches, of struggles, complete dominations to getting steamrolled, to the highs, the lows, the yays and the nays. I don't know what else are the ups and the downs. You know what I mean. No, it's going to be all coming down to this final one. I'm super excited to get it underway. Just waiting for that lobby to be set up. I mean, I feel like it has to be the A stream, but I don't actually know.
That's why I just have both of them on with sound, because only one will eventually activate, so it's not like it'll harm anything. But hey, oh, by the way, that got us to the 640 on followers. Hell yes, let's go. I would not have believed I would have hit it this weekend, but I'm happy we did. That's awesome.
Wow. We both hit our follower goals, just very different numbers.
Quite different, but it is what it is ultimately. This has come off the back of a lot of work, like a menacingly high amount of work over the last basically year now, since we started doing everything. We're coming up on our Face It anniversary here pretty soon, as a matter of fact, because I dug them up, I found them, and I like put them aside in like my private channel, and I'm like, all right, let's save these for the future, and that's coming up on the 15th next month.
I'm trying to figure out which way is my left and my right from you, so I can try to high five you. It's like whoosh, high five. Wow.
I'm just getting slapped right now continuously.
I'm sorry. I can't see you doing it.
Really,
So...
This is really messed up of you. Can't lie.
I'm sorry. Can you raise your hand so I can high five you?
It's up. It's up. It works. Okay. But also the black bar on the side of your thing puts a wall between us.
I don't know why that's a thing. I tried resizing it. I can either fit it to the screen or not. I really don't know what it is. Maybe it's a virtual camera thing. I don't know.
It's just a possibility.
I can make my arm disappear. Ooh, what's gonna be behind this?
I'm trying to see if maybe there's a scaling thing that's.
Oh, flashlights! Whoa! You like that magic trick? And then wait. It's gonna go. Ooh.
It'd be really cool if I just caught it. It'd be really, really cool, as a matter of fact.
That'd be so cool. Do you have a flashlight in your room?
I do not. It's in the closet.
Do you have a stapler?
I do not own a stapler. I have one.
You don't own a stapler?
No. I barely own paper. I have paper, but not much of it. I have a couple notebooks.
Huh.
Indeed, huh?
Huh. What about a... Do you have a Burger King golden Mewtwo card?
Probably not.
From 1992?
92?
Or wait, that's not 92. Hold on. What year is this?
Yeah, I'm about to say that is not 92, my friend. It is not. You know
99. I apologize.
Yeah, 99 makes more sense. I do have this. You can't really see unless you look on stream, but I have this cool Meganium card I got from a show very recently.
Oh wait, I have a stack of Pokemon cards. Hold on. They're on my table back here. I have a couple. I got a Hollow Xerneas. I have a what's another bigger one? Well, I got a reverse Hollow Gengar. That one's pretty cool. I like this one. I got a what else is in this stack? I got a Hollow I got a Hollow Articuno. I think that's Hollow. I always forget how to like name them correctly or whatever. You know what I mean?
Right. No, it's understandable. But all the other ones are in my binder currently. I just haven't neglected to put this one in quite yet. The Japanese Meganium. I do love this very much. I do love that entire line. Of Chikorita.
Pokemon cards. I got an Entei.
Okay, cool Gen 2.
Entei.
Respect for Gen 2. Like Loki.
Got an Entei right there. I got this sick ass art from Pangoro. I like this one a lot.
Nah, the Ireland crowd are freaks.
What?
The Ireland crowd are freaks. I don't know if I'm gonna talk. I might talk about it. It's kind of funny, but that's just what Ireland just posted.
Oh, did you send it to me?
Yeah, they do have a player called Nut, as we've seen before, but
that's really good.
That is something.
I like that a lot.
To be fair, there are ones like that for other players, and it is pretty funny actually. Oh my god.
What else do I have? I have a Licking Rock.
Yeah.
I got a Haunter.
So let me keep these streams up right here as we are. Like I said earlier, this is the final game of the weekend you're about to see here momentarily between Portugal and Turkey. Winner is going to be moving on, taking that 5th and final spot to go ahead and join their counterparts of Austria, Ireland, Poland, and Germany. So it should be very fascinating to see how it goes down.
Some of my Pokemon cards. I got custom Lego figures. That one's pretty cool.
That's reasonable.
I have a Sentry and a Cyborg Superman and a Deathstroke, and a Darth Malgus, and a Moon Knight.
Oh, I can't believe it all comes down to this, man.
I know.
I'm still taking it back.
Phew.
It's been a while. It's been a minute. But
Well, I wouldn't have done it with anybody else.
Ooh, there is like Commander X, who's been at it since like freaking China earlier today. Bro's coming on 13 hours soon.
True. I would still pick you over Commander X.
That's crazy work, bro. You need to pick Commander X. Get your bag.
Okay,
What are you
my
talking
fault.
about?
I'm so
Get your
sorry.
bag. I respect getting the bag. I always will.
I'm so sorry. Well, Commander X isn't gonna pay me to be there.
I mean, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what the guy pays.
God, if Commander X, you think that's how he hangs out with Hunter?
Probably.
He
pays Hunter
him.
to hang out with him.
He pays Hunter to hang out with him.
Oh, that's
I mean,
funny.
dude, like if you put them side by side, you would never think that they hang out.
You would not. Momo Neko, thank you very much for following as well. Thank you very much. Y'all been very nice today. Phenomenal, as a matter of fact. I do have to fix the fact that I have 2 messages that say thank you for following, and one of them is technically me, but that's not actually me. So I gotta figure that one out down the line. But that is super cool though. We appreciate it big time. Like I said before, everyone coming in. We are just waiting on Portugal versus Turkey to start up here momentarily. As just waiting for any kind of updates right now. As I do see someone typing away. As what are they doing? Let's see. Oh, they're trying to find out seating for an entire other thing right now. As oh wait, what thing? I'm solo rated with 2. A raid is in here.
Whoa.
Let's go, Solo. Welcome to the party. What's going
Hello,
on?
Solo. Hello, Solo. Welcome on in.
Oh, it's been a long day, Solo, hasn't it? I don't know what you have been up to, but I'll ask that. What have you been up to? What's going on?
Oops, where did my conference cup stream go? Okay.
Sure. We'll find
Anything
out.
from the B stream? I still have the A stream up, but I'm just asking.
Yeah, like I said, I have both volumes on, so if something happens, I'll know immediately.
Okay. Roger, Roger.
Roger, Roger.
Roger, Roger.
Roger. No, that's awesome though. Let's go. We're still hanging in there though, waiting for this game to occur. The moment that it's on, though, we'll send it over, and it'll be the last game of the weekend, and then everything with EMEA will be done and dusted. Everything with the conference cups will be done and dusted as well. So we'll see how it ends up going down and how we're gonna end this weekend. And we have now witnessed, this will be our 8th match that we've seen for Turkey, and I should say more specifically, this is the 8th match that Team Turkey has had to play.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Yeah. I mean, we are pushed to our limit, but we got to think about Turkey, right? As individual players, they've been playing as long as we've been casting. Well, that's not true, because we've been going individual sets. They get a little bit of a break in between rounds, but still. You know what I mean. They're exhausted. We're exhausted. It's been a long day. I just crossed my VOD is now 8 hours long, so.
Yeah, the VOD is
Louise.
very much up there. We have got I've got so much work to do tomorrow on this. I'm not gonna have the time today to make all the VODs and stuff. For those of you who might want to see it, the VODs and all of the individual matches we did from days 1 and 2 are on the YouTube, so if you want to check those out individually, obviously you're more than free to. They're all up on there, as well as a lot of the ones from the Americas Conference Cup we had a few weeks back. So plenty to see over there. So it's always available and ready at anyone's leisure.
True. Go follow.
again,
Also, go check out the podcast.
podcast. Yeah, the podcast is always attached to the thing. I think we got our guest for tomorrow as well, which means I got a guest for once in a while. I do it every so often.
Ooh. Dude, my entire family watched the interview. They loved it. It was so fire.
That was a lot of fun. Like,
I had a lot of fun. We get to talk about SpongeBob for like an hour.
Yeah, to be fair, that is a great way to do a podcast right there. Just talk about SpongeBob. All right, I threw out the podcast link to them. So hopefully that gets taken care of, and Hunter can fill his contractual obligation to bring someone in every 3 months.
Real.
I love everyone in the shoes production true chat. It's so lovely. I realize I'm not explaining the context of the joke, but it's everyone here's funny.
You had to be there.
There's like Starwolf and Spectra and like Gedser, and so like they're Starwolf's just kind of there hanging out, and it's always really fun talking to her. But pretty much everyone else there is a part of one of the two teams. Either it's Shoes production crew or it's Zebras, both of which have moved through to the second round of the playoffs. So that's phenomenal to see.
www.
And with this, it's the first time the org has actually gone past the first round of playoffs, which is awesome. It's weird that it's happened now, but third time was the charm for us. Are we going to be able to get another one? I don't know. Maybe. But I hear a thing going on right now. Hi, Joker's Ransom. My boy. My wonderful boy. I got bored waiting. Joker, I can't blame you, buddy. I can't blame you.
I cannot blame you.
Like, I don't know if you have been at it all day, quite honestly, but if you... someone's bombing my Pokemon. This is messed up, dude. This is really messed up. But... what I was trying to say, was, oh my god, I can't even think anymore. Was, were you at it all day? Because I don't know if I saw you on at some point, but, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, no, it has been a waiting day. So, Joker, let me give you the scoop, okay? Let me give you a bit of the scoop going on here, okay? So, there were, including this one we're about to have, there were 8 sets of games today. The first set, the links weren't even out. I was not waking up at 7 a.m. again. Nah, bro. I woke up at 7 a.m. both days, bro. I'm like, yeah, I feel awful. But we got to get that grinded. We've been at it for a little over 8 hours now. But more specifically, the first round, we did not have any clean feed links at all.
True.
So we weren't able to do any of the games. All we could do was try to find random POVs of players to watch. Second one,
did.
Links still weren't up yet. Thankfully, it was the Turkish stream, so thankfully the coach streamed some of the stuff, and we were able to use that for a little while. And then about halfway through that game, for round 2, we got the live feed links up and working, and those went running for a while. And they have been working ever since then, thankfully. But then we had to wait between rounds 3 and 4 because they had to generate the next matches, but they couldn't generate it specifically because certain teams had faced each other enough to where they couldn't make certain things happen without either having repeat games or people with like very different records facing each other. Berg, you just woke up about an hour ago? Yeah, it's been a really crazy day. So do you want me to give you the simple version of what's happened instead of the long winding explanation? So
you haven't missed it. You haven't missed it. Still one more turkey game.
Yeah. So let me explain how things went down. So what happened? Yeah, simple as enough. All right. Let me explain it very simply for you. I hear some shots going on right now. Is the game like? I hear shots. Oh, they sent it in like super late. What? I'm never forgetting Blizzard ever again. All right.
Wait, A or B stream?
I do not. B stream apparently. It's on.
Oh my god, All right, give me 1 second. I gotta freaking.
No, you're fine. So simple explanation right now. I'll explain a bit more during the second thing. Is that right now Turkey and Portugal are playing for the very last spot in the Conference Cup for the qualifiers. 4 of them are taken. This is down to the last one. So everything is on the line here for both Turkey and Portugal. And for Farouk, they are down right now. Portugal have plenty of ultimates on the point right now. They're looking beautiful over here on Sanctuary.
Yeah, Portugal going to be at 56%. I did manage to find a link.
Oh yeah, we are
right?
yes. Speed up and I will take over because we are at 77 right now.
Oh, awesome word.
Yeah, so I will keep going. It's 80% right now. Braven has a pulse bomb. Technically has the touch available, but it's not looking super pretty right now because Portugal are about to have all 5 ultimates. They're going to try to pull in so many bodies with this as they're going to be able to get everybody out alive, but that's only a temporary reprieve as Rafa takes Farouk back into the spawn room and takes care of him. And unfortunately for this right here, it's looking like we're going to have to go to a 3rd and final round here. Sound barrier online. Cabby would love to go up in the air and hit this bomb right here. Cabby, though, is going to get launched out, is not going to be able to live, and it's just going to be so staggered as we'll head into our 3rd and final one here as Bob tries and will not make it.
Deploying explosive.
Yeah, just making it a 100-0 situation. Turkey gonna make it going to submap number 3. We do not know what the bans are. No information about what those
can't
are.
listen. Can someone type? I'll take care of that really fast.
Okay, cool.
How you feeling about this 3rd one though? We didn't get to see what happened on the 1st round, but here we are now.
I mean, we're hitting tab, and it looks like Farouk and Ayumi are just getting ran down on cooldown. They both have 7 deaths, in both situations as Lethal also seems to not be doing as much. Yeah, it has a lot of damage, but not a lot of E-limbs. So right now it is looking like this is going to be the last submap for this map, as I believe this should be favoring the composition of Turkey. But we'll have to find out, of course. I think before Portugal did take the first map anyways, so we are gonna have to see as they come together. As wow, Rafa taking 1 trillion damage.
Yeah. Trillion indeed. Is able to stay alive for now, though, as they're going to be able to at least keep control of the initial air right now as Portugal playing indoors again. Maybe plays a little more into what Cabby wants to be able to do right now. It's pulled that Ramatra, and hey, worked out decently for them before, just weren't able to clutch up at the very end here. As Cabby is in super deep right now, maybe too far. As Lethal takes a trade, Dink Punk kicks super low as well. It's back into a 4v3. You need to find a couple of these big E-limbs right here, right now. If you are Turkey's Lethal's forced into the corner, needs some care, isn't going to get it in time. And Roth FD is eventually, or Roth FD is going to go down as Karama tries, is going to probably surrender this point.
Yeah, as Braven going to be able to take down Kurama at the very last moment. Turkey going to have a 2 support DPS ults coming online, had the High Noon and the Pulse Bomb. A little bit behind in terms of their supports. Rod going to be technically ahead only by like 15%. But we'll have to find out in the future. As we do see Rafa also swapping over to the Ramatra, the Mirror, as Turkey going to be holding this nice choke, as they could potentially open up with a High Noon here, but they don't really need it considering that the Emery is already taken off the board, making it a 4v5.
Yeah, it's really nice work to force them back right here, as all of Portugal is trying to get out alive. That they shall, as already worrying about some of these ultimates, and look at it, Farouk way behind compared to Rod FD. Dang Pancake a little bit behind by Ayumi, but as things are right now, Turkey might have to focus more on these DPS ultimates to buy them some space right now, because without Rafa over on something like the Erisa to prevent it, that could do a lot of damage, but Lethal is currently struggling to hang in there. Eventually is going to be able to do so with the Consuming Rush now available for one side. Turkey is going to pull that trigger right here and now, and Rafa is barely going to hang around. Farouk is getting so low. Kalent is there as well. Annihilation to try to run down everyone. It is utter chaos going on right now, but it's going to a 4v4 back over on the way. Dink Punk take down, and unfortunately for this Portuguese squad, it's looking like they're going to fall just short on this one.
Yeah, I mean, Lethal going to be able to... Nice shot onto Kurama, actually. So it is going to be a nice fight win for the side of Turkey, but they had to blow a lot of ults in order to get the job done. So Portugal are going to have a little bit of advantage, both their DPS ults coming up on an Annihilation and a Rush. So Portugal going to have to play this a little fast. They might, here's the problem, though, is if Portugal gets a little nervous, Turkey going to go really faster with this beat, and Portugal going to have to use ults in order to get out of their spawn.
Oh, and yeah, there's a lot of people that get low, unfortunately, but is it going to pay off? Cabby's low. It's a 2v2, and unfortunately, I don't know if you can win this legitimately. You're down to a 1v1, and it's just freaking Ayumi who's gonna give their all. Give them absolute credit right here. They're gonna be able to get back and reset once more as they are headed into a very rough affair, as there is a ton of ultimates for Portugal.
Yeah, we are going to know right now that Turkey is going to be in a 99%. Just need to win a single fight, and they are coming up on a lot of ults in order to do so. Kabi taking a little bit of damage is going to have the force back a lot of the players. Raven going to be looking at this Kiriko, but does get dinged. Has the recall already forced as Lethal is able to find the kill onto the Emre. Kabi gets taken down incredibly low. There's a TP Suzu as Braven is also able to fall. This Rafa is going to be on the objective still as Lethal drops for some incredibly unknown reason. As oh, nice shot.
It's because her name's Lethal, apparently. As Rafa is going to let loose in this room, but it's a 3v1. There's nothing you can do as Pulse Bomb's going to be thrown out. Lethal is caught. It is just Karama and Tiogolini hanging around, and Tiogolini is going to have to pull the trigger and see what happens right here. Karama does have time to set up for these touches right here. He's able to get one. We'll be able to find a second with the recall as well. But as things stand, they're getting wiped off the board. Turkey are going to take away your first map, one away from claiming the final spot.
Yeah, really good stuff there from Turkey there. It was a little scary after that second round, considering we didn't also get to see the first round. But no, it started from a 0 to 100 to Lethal getting the job done on the Cassidy. Not going to be able to see the play of the game, however, as we are going to be backing out almost instantaneously. As right now, we're just going to be waiting for that next map to get underway. Beautiful stuff there for the beginning, as Turkey are going to make this a 1-0 situation, as Portugal now backs against the wall. They are going to get map pick and first ban, however, so we'll have to see where they take us.
I'm sure we'll find out very quickly what route they decide to do. I love the fact that Cabby decided, clearly D.Va not working out, they made the swap instead. I love the route that they have opted to go for when it comes to instead, hey, let's just opt to go with the Ramatra instead. We think it's going to work out really well for us, especially when we can play a little more inside, where I think they seem to be maybe a little bit more comfortable. Because while Lethal is good inside or out, it's a thing of, I think Kabi plays better when you have the agency of being indoors and having less wiggle room, so it feels like there is more of a linear path to take, which I think works out in their favor, personally.
Yeah, I definitely think that is the case, as okay, sorry, just making sure I didn't miss anything. As yeah, it is going to be a really nice start for Turkey. They can breathe a little easier taking that first map, of course. Not the job's not done though just yet. Nope. They do need to make sure to take the second map or potentially the third one, but they do have a little bit of breathing room in order to work with, or that they have to work with, I guess would be the saying. As right now, we're just waiting for map number 2 to be underway, as Turkey have a chance to secure their spot into the qualifiers here. Can be the 5th and final team making it in. We've been covering them this entire weekend from start to finish. And here we are at the finish line. We have to make sure not to trip over our own feet. Is that tough?
Yeah, I would prefer not to, quite frankly. I would love to not trip over my own feet.
Let's not do that, shall we?
We'll find out very quickly whether we will or will not. But as things stand right now, we're just waiting for everything for the second map to be confirmed. And again, we're probably not going to know what the bans are unless it's something incredibly obvious. Like if we just don't see, like remember back on Atlas where it was double Moira, and we're like, yeah, I think the Kiriko's banned.
Yeah, that was definitely something to that we were like, wait a minute. And so yeah, no, I definitely do think that that is something to be.
Always something there to remind me.
To remind me. Sorry, that made me. That was good.
It's a very good song.
Sorry, I got a DM. Just let me answer this real quick.
Yeah, you can do whatever you need to do. Oh, I'm just checking out some stuff from earlier on. Just wanted to find a screenshot. Can I find a proper screenshot? That's the question. Can Hunter find things properly? if I up the quality, it might look a little better. All right, but we're still waiting on this one to get underway. It's been a long one. It's been a long day, but it's all gonna end here in the next map or two, depending on how this goes down. And it very well could be a scenario where, hey, maybe they simply force Atlas, get rid of the Ramacha, force them to go down a different avenue, because I think Cabby so far, as good as that diva is, I think it has been figured out at this point. So I think their best route, realistically, is to force more of that diva and try to make them play into a bit of a brawl that I think maybe Portugal will be very comfortable taking. I mean, we look back at how this game originally went down, because remember, this is one of the few games where this is a rematch from earlier on, and not just early on throughout the weekend, but earlier today, for that matter, we had a match between these two teams right here. And just pulling up how the direct results were, because I don't want to, we don't want to gaslight anybody here today.
This is true. Don't gaslight people, folks.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, there it is right there. So yeah, so they ended up winning on Busan, Portugal did, and then that's when Turkey clutched it up back over on Atlas, and then that's when, or they clutched it on Havana, and then they went and won on Atlas a bit handedly, quite frankly. But we'll see where they're going to go here, as I hear a little bit of the birds chirping away, as it's looking like we're going to get our second and potential final map of the night underway. That is if they decide to show the screen itself. We're going to find out very quickly. Did they swap to the... What the...
Wait, they're on the A stream now?
Oh, no. Okay, no. This is a seeder game. This is a seed decider game. This has nothing to do with who's going to make it. They're doing to decide who the third seed is.
You scared me.
To be fair, it came up because I just heard like things and I'm like, what are they doing? So just referencing right now, Austria and Ireland are currently playing on the A stream right now to determine the third seed, and whoever loses that will be the fourth seed, and then whoever wins this game between Portugal and Turkey is going to be the fifth and final seed. That is the scenario at hand. Honestly, I have no prioritization of this match personally. I don't care a ton. I'm very invested in this, and I think when this match right here is done, that's probably going to be our day here. Unless you want to stay on your own stream and watch it, that's perfectly your own agency. But when this game is over, that will be my evening right there.
Maybe. I've seen it this far out. Maybe I'll get the job done. I haven't decided yet, though.
We'll find out.
Maybe if Turkey win this map, then sure.
Yeah, because like if it was a regular day, sure. But I still have Mania, and that starts about an hour and 40 minutes from right now, and I still have to go shower again, take like a 15-minute drive, and everything that comes in between. So I'm a little cooked right now. I can't lie.
I would love to sleep, so maybe I don't. Maybe I just call it after Turkey. It could be the move. As we're just waiting for this map to be selected and to go on in. It's taking so long.
See how it goes down. We're just waiting. So if we win this qualifier, when do we play against Belgium again? Well, I hate to tell you, buddy. I'm not sure if you're being sarcastic or not, but Belgium did not make the cut. Belgium went 3-3, so they do not have a chance to qualify. Honestly, what would be really cool is I really hope a lot of the teams. No, they did not qualify, no. Unfortunately, they fell just short. Belgium's last game, or I should say the last game they lost to Ireland, which took them out of the running. They did beat Israel to finish their day, but unfortunately, they went 3-3, and that just, it just wasn't enough ultimately to put them in that position. So, hey, maybe we'll see a show match down the line. Maybe we'll see that down the line. We've seen a lot of those because I really hope some of these countries decide to stay involved with the scene, because if things stay involved, all these players, all these teams, I wouldn't be surprised if maybe they decide to go back to back with the World Cup. Who knows? It's just a hope. But one thing I tell you right now is we're focused back in on this game. One thing I can say right here, Tiagolini is coming in for DPS on this one. Actually, Warrior's coming in as well, actually. Double swap up.
Oh.
I feel pretty certain on that, right? Am I gaslighting?
I think Tiagolini was in last time, but I don't know if that's true.
Okay, no, Tiagolini was, Dank Punkank was in, and Warrior is taking their place on this one. That's what's happening. So Hunter has corrected himself. He is dumb. Flicko, I'm sorry, I am quite dumb in the head.
5, 4,
But either way,
2,
for Portugal, it is their life on the line in the tournament here, as they're going to come out with the titular Zarya over here. Try to find something. Rafa, to be fair, has been running this Zarya pretty frequently throughout the weekend thus far. We'll see what they can do here in this rematch of Turkey versus Portugal.
Yeah. A couple of interesting swaps here. It looks like that Lucio or maybe the Kiriko was taken off the board, as we do see interesting comps on both sides, as it is the Wu Yang and Baptiste from the side of Turkey. Definitely haven't seen a lot of BAP today. But we'll have to find out, of course, as Rafa's going to be walking up here with these bubbles coming online here. Getting a little bit charged here, but Kabi doing a nice job making sure not to give up too much space. So right now, it's seeming like this is a little back and forth endeavor.
Yeah, it is back and forth. Rafa, though, is hanging on by a thread and is going to be able to get plenty of care to be able to back up out of there. So we'll see what ends up going down here, as we are very excited for Farouk to be playing the Wu Yang, which, to be fair, I kind of like it as well. As we'll see if Rafa can actually get through the choke right now, as Kabi eventually going to be forced back further and further. And your biggest source of success really is going to be taking Kabi out of this fight as fast as possible.
Yeah, it looks like Rod is going to be building up so much ult charge towards the Nano, but this window is coming online and also relatively reasonable. Jade, as oh, am I a little bit behind?
Yeah, that's why I didn't say too much. I like, ooh. That's a big blow right now. But I'll give you a moment to catch up here as it is cleaning up. Just being on forward, because we just had to clean up there. Tiagolini goes down. Braven did fall, but Braven is on that Tracer, so that should be that. There you go, perfect. Oh, now you're ahead.
Dang it.
All right, just stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. You are fine. No, I mean, not literally stop, but like, don't do anything. You're fine as you are.
Okay, not doing anything.
All right, perfect. All right. Hey, well, Nano's on the line right now, ready to go on this fight for Rod FD. Probably going to throw it on the Tiagolini, I imagine, trying to hit this overclock once it's online. That's just an assumption, because we're about to have all 10 ultimates online. Oh, God.
Yeah. This is going to be a huge ult fight, as Kabi taking a trillion damage. Going to have to back up a little bit. Nano is online here. Could get that to that Zarya. The grab did come through, as who knows what will be the outcome here. Looks like that grab is going to be able to come through. Mixed supports on either side, as Nano coming on for Rafa as well. Making things a little bit more interesting, but I don't know how the rest of Turkey are going to be able to survive. 87 charge on a Nano means Rafa just tears through everybody.
Yeah, and unfortunately, there's nobody going to be back quick enough to reset and touch the point. But the bright side is, everybody gets forward spawns. They can set up on this high ground very easily. And because of how that fight ended, Turkey do still have a majority of their ultimates. I think very convenient ones as well, that can be used to potentially hold this high ground very efficiently.
Yeah, definitely. Also, Lethal is going to be able to sit onto this high ground for relatively free, as it's going to be difficult for anybody to really contest him unless Kurama going to go on a massive lane. Kabi is a little too far up, I think, personally. I mean, barely going to be able to... Oh, Portugal's not going to be able to connect. This Farouk is taken down, as Kurama going to be able to find a little bit more value there. But Portugal only really have a overclock online, nothing else on the table, as the Lulian bubble was one of the only ults that Turkey had, but Annihilation is still there.
Osima goes down. It's a lot of really good progress here for Portugal already. Now Kabi, I think, just dropped down. Kabi? Yeah, dropped down, actually. He's going to take this fight right here. Second Graviton Surge going to be online soon, as Kabi needs care now. Has to pop the Annihilation just to stay alive. Needs literally anything right now. Braven's going to be given this stun. Is going to be able to find one with it, as RFD going to go down, as Braven going to be able to pull out of there alive, as the reset has to be used by Portugal.
Yeah, really good stuff there from the side of Turkey in order to get the stop, but they did pop their 2 ults in order to get the job done. So now Portugal going to have a little bit of an advantage. They're going to be on 4 ults, as right now is looking like this is going either way. This Overclock's still available, as right now Kabi just doing a nice job making sure that this cart isn't pushed underneath at all.
We'll see what it is right now. Window gonna be used from a high. That accretion gonna be, or I should say, amplification gonna be difficult to deal with right here. But there's a lot about the online for Portugal. Once more, you would love to win this fight without having to use the Graviton Surge. But right now, it's the Nano Teal lady who's trying to find anybody, but Immortality Field Shield's blocking all that away, as the Bob seems to be the biggest issue with all. Tigolini going to drop down over on the ground. Cabby has to hold that block for as long as humanly possible, as we see the back and forth exchange, but Kurama is going to bring it back their way, and Cabby, unfortunately, is probably going to have to take this L over on the point here, as Farouk and Braven are on the run.
Yeah, really good stuff there from the side of Portugal in order to get the job done. They do pop that and grab as it's difficult for Turkey to deal with it. Oh, please don't die here. Okay, there's going to be a little bit of a recontest as there's 1 minute and 30 left on the clock. Turkey don't really have anything besides a pulse bomb available, so Portugal have an advantage here. They have the bubble, they have the pulse bomb, so that can be used in combination to maybe take out Kabi, who's been taking a lot of damage this entire time. But we'll have to find out as the pulse not going to be able to connect. But Wario is taken off the board. That's going to be a really good opening pick here as a. Another one. Ooh.
Yeah, big sleep on the Cabby. It's going to be able to give them time to back out of there right there. But even though you do catch lethal, unfortunately, this feels too far gone. I think Rafa, I don't know where Rafa is in terms of everything, but for Kurama, they're in the back line now.
That's weird. No, yeah, 50 seconds left on the clock. Annihilation and the support ults coming online here for the side of Turkey. Portugal doesn't really have anything besides a nano, besides their own support ults. So it's going to really come down to the battle of the support ults here. Hopefully Lethal can build up this Bob in time. But right now it's looking like this could be either side. Oh my god, Lethal's taking 1 trillion damage. Has to back up from the poke as the Tracer is going to pressure them out a little bit. Braven gets hit with the nade, gets taken out of the equation as the bubble gets applied to both. Lethal kind of accepted fate there for a hot minute. Obviously taking way too much damage. Just going to take a Tracer to the head. Annihilation blows up. Wow, that's going to be an incredible fight, and this could actually go the way of Turkey.
Yeah, it's massive right now. 10 seconds left. Runner does have the nano ready to go right here. Might have to throw on Tigolini, who is just separated away, and now it's thrown over onto Rafa. It's your last solution. It's all you got left to throw in. Farouk, 98% away, is going to fall over, so now things still alive. Lethal could be thrown back, but you see the trading fee to come through from the supports as Cabby doing everything they can to stay in here right now, but it's going to be Ayumi forcing back further and further, but it does not matter. Portugal is thrown far back. A title blast going to clean this one up, and now Turkey's finish line is directly before them.
Yeah, really good stuff there from Turkey in order to get that hold. Like I said before, we just see Midtown again getting held right before second point. I'm getting deja vu. So now Turkey, very achievable goal. They just need to push it to that objective point right then and there and get the job done. 105.39 meters is all that separates Turkey from the Conference Cup and making it to the EMEA qualifiers.
That's all it's going to take right there. We'll see what ends up happening. We are still locked and loaded. Turkey still have a job to do. Getting through the choke is not easy by any stretch of the imagination. As Portugal going to do everything they can to keep him at bay. Is it going to go back to the same Zarya competitions, or are we going to see something different? And for the time being, nothing different on the board here as Rafa back on that Zarya, and we'll see what Turkey wants to throw our way. And so it tells me that Sierra is not a serious pick as of this moment.
Yeah, I completely doubt it as a Turkey. I mean, actually, I have been seeing a little bit of success with a couple of my friends on Sierra recently, but of course that could just be the ranked mindset. They did, hot fix them, giving them a lot more damage as an output, but still, who knows from which side as right now. I mean, Turkey have an achievable goal in front of them as it's going to be close up between these two matchups, and it does look like Lethal is going to be going on the Sierra for the start being.
Okay. I don't mind it. Why not?
Why not? New character?
Yeah, I mean, a little bit of memeing. How dare you, Lethal? Well, we can say that Sierra was playing the World Cup now. To be fair, we can say that before anyway, but, it is what it is. But we're back into this exchange right now. Lethal on the Cassidy. He's gonna try to burn down and just keep Kurama at bay as much as possible, but Kurama has enough to deal with Raven so far, the star that's had to come in this weekend here to fill that DPS position, and so far has done a good job of it, but Farouk is suffering right now as Cabby falls over, and unfortunately this should be a fight reset here for the Turkish squad.
Yeah, Farouk is going to fall. It's going to be a reset for Turkey. Really good fight there from Portugal, kind of just blowing up that Ramatra almost instantaneously, as it is going to be a quick reset. Not a lot of time lost, however, as Lethal did farm up a little bit of all charge with the Ayumi, but Portugal's still going to be ahead. This is going to be a really hard one for Turkey to deal with. How do you deal with this Zarya? As Lethal getting taken down is going to be a little bit of a problem.
It is currently a little bit of an issue right now. As Braven also gone. This is what Portugal needs to do, though, by the way. They have to play the super aggro style where they press up on you, and that's what's worked for them so far throughout the entire weekend, by the way. It's what really got them keeping that game between them as close as it was earlier on. So Farouk is going to give up on that, go over towards the Lucio. They're going to try to play faster in their own right.
Yeah, I think it's a smart idea. You kind of can't lose people in the rotates, and I think the Lucio definitely prevents that from happening. Nice shot from Lethal there, as they are going to swap over to the Ashe. Could build up a Bob, potentially, as there's 2 minutes on the clock. A nice setup here on this high ground. Kabi's just taking so much damage. It's so difficult to play this Ramatra into the Zarya, as, I mean, you're just constantly going to be always critical. Look at their health bar. Look at their health bar. They're always critical. As Braven going to be building up this bomb as an overclock. Just utilize it.
Go what? Grab misses? Wait, what? Rafa, buddy, pal, that's not how Grabber's on Surf works. I promise you, it's not how it works. But Farouk is down anyway. Kevin would love to grab the Mega Health Pack, but it's not going to happen here as Lethal's trying to get 1 tick here, and they get the tick. I mean, give them credit. It's something.
A lot of ults used for the side of Portugal, however. They used Overclock, they used the grab, not able to connect on anything. Portugal still have both their support ults available, and Turkey not really having that much on the table. Yumi did pop that window, is going to be a little bit behind, but Farouk not really that high in terms of the beat. So it's going to be a little bit difficult for Turkey to get through this, as this is looking a little dangerous right now.
It is dangerous right now, but you got some good things coming up over here with the Annihilation, but Portugal still has a lot working. Big stun over onto Farouk. It's doubled down on right now, but still, you take the trade out, and Kabi's going to run full forward. Needs to do everything they can to try to burn away Rafa right now, who is getting the nano, is getting every bit of care in the world here, as even Braven can't even really get in there to touch anybody. This feels like it should be Turkey's to roll on forward, but now they're struggling to find anything.
Yeah, Turkey looking like this could potentially go to a map. Number 3, Lethal finds 1 onto Rod, but Braven taken down almost immediately. The Bob is still available as we are approaching 40 seconds left. This is a last fight territory. Portugal don't have anything in the back pocket. This Bob is going to be all that decides this last fight. They could potentially build up a beat also. It's going to be difficult to find out as we do approach this last engagement, as Kurama going to be tracing over with Braven. There's the Bob, going to be going for the objective, but it's going to be taking a lot of damage. So now oh, nice couple of damages, and Braven taken out, but Rafa is also traded, so it looks like they're going to be able to set up on this objective, and I don't know if there's going to be a touch here from the side of Portugal.
There's definitely going to be a touch. They're going to try for it. Rafa's coming back over on the Diva to get back as fast as humanly possible, but you see initial touch over on the point. Kurama going to be able to get it as Rafa forcing their way back into the fight. Kurama close to going down, but Turkey has to find literally anything right now. Farouk is around the corner from having this sound barrier, 99%. Lets it loose, and it is here just in time as Rafa is taken out of the mech. Tiagalini getting forced out of the fight. Rafa and Kurama doing a really good job stalling as Tiagalini is trying to clutch it up right now. They're doing their darndest to hang in here. It's down to a 2v3 over on the point. Kabi is all alone, and Portugal are going to clutch it up and force a third map.
And we're going to go all the way to 3 maps here. This could be a situation in which Portugal reverse sweep Turkey. They are going to be able to... it's now going to be Turkey's map pick and first ban, which definitely could affect the outcome, but it is not going to be in the cards for Turkey to win this so easily. So we are here on the very last map. I could try to pull up... I'm gonna find the A stream just so I can... How's the seeding one going right now?
I have not been looking at it in the slightest, quite frankly. I was very much clear, about I don't care about this game all that much, but it's looking like Ireland took the first one, I think. Yeah, it's just a seeding game ultimately. There's honestly, I feel like there's a high likelihood it ends in map 2. That's just my opinion.
Opinione. I get it. I'll take a quick gander as what is this? This is the B stream. Look at the A stream just real quickly. Yeah, unfortunate there for Turkey. Going to be going over to a map 3 situation, but it's definitely possible. I think that it can definitely be either way. As Zydra played Sierra. That's definitely interesting.
Why not? Straight.
Why not? I get it.
We shall see soon.
I'll see you soon. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for Turkey to come on back. We can get that final map underway.
All right. Just waiting on one final one, everybody. One final map to end this evening. In this very, very long, what has now become a morning, an afternoon, and very soon an evening, as a matter of fact. So we'll see what goes down from here.
We're coming up on 9 hours now for the stream. This has been a long conference cup to cast. I just felt my voice kind of crack a little bit there. I think
you will feel it tomorrow.
Yeah. I've casted, like, there was a tournament in which I was supposed to only do half of the playoffs for the whole day, but instead the other half backed out, so I was doing the whole day of playoffs. So it was 10 hours of casting, and I was doing play-by-play the whole time for Marvel Rivals, and I got an hour break the whole time, so it wasn't that bad. But yeah, I've had something similar, but this is 3 days in a row now, so yeah.
I totally understand. I totally get it. Oh, I'm gonna do some math now while I have a moment in time.
Oh, what math are we doing?
No, just trying to add up, like, collective time. I was suggested, like, hey, maybe add up all the time you did from this weekend. I'm like, yeah, that's a fun idea. Let's see how much that adds up to, because I'm slightly curious.
oh gosh. Oh gosh.
I can't fully calculate until this is done, obviously.
True.
But,
True. We can do whatever it is plus this stream. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'll just tentatively put, like, 9 hours. So from, make sure I got them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So as of right now, it is between streaming all of these times and everything like that. Does that math make sense? Let me see. Yeah, so apparently a grand total of, from this very moment right here, 25 hours and 58 minutes.
25 hours? Good lord.
Yeah, and it'll probably hit 26 here very shortly. Very, very shortly. Hey, I'm feeling good, bro. I'm still feeling good. I'd go another day if I needed to. Give me day 4 for no reason. Give it to me. But everybody, like I said, we are just waiting on this third and final map here against Portugal and Turkey, and you gotta think of what the ban situation is going to be like, and it's fully in control of Turkey. And to be fair, I feel like there's a possibility that maybe they just take us back to where it all ended last time, Atlas, where they ended up winning 3-1. It was a little bit touch and go, but I think they did a really good job of things after the second half of that map started. So we'll see what they do in terms of bans. But I mean, realistically, I mean, you saw what they were running into. I mean, what do you not want to have to walk into if you're this Turkish squad?
Zarya.
Rafal the Zarya is definitely a very effective choice.
Hami is taking billions of damage. It's disgusting how much damage this guy is taking. I don't really know any other ban that we could take off the table. Maybe like an Emre, but I just feel like the Zarya is the only smart choice, right?
I mean, it's one of these smart choices, definitely. Like, certainly so. But I kind of look like all they've like run into right now, and things looked better for the squad when they were, you know, walking into the fellow Ramatra. It was a lot better for them in that case. But we're in this scenario now, and it's like, hey, what do y'all want to do elsewise? Because you go in, and to be fair, Turkey don't accept they have a pretty good attack, all things considered, with the same comp they basically just walked into. And we saw earlier that I think we assumed that the Sojourn might have been banned out. If that's still an option, maybe take Teokalini off the Sojourn. Like, realistically speaking, I don't know if I want them on it. Or maybe you could also double down and just say, we thought maybe the Ana was banned already, potentially. If not, Ana's a good ban too. Force Rod FD to go and do something else. Because right now that Ana has been like the titular thing that has kept Rafa alive in a lot of these fights. So I might have to go down that route instead. I don't know. I don't know if there's a definitive correct answer, quite frankly.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it will just kind of be up to these teams. I mean, obviously we can make assumptions, we can make estimations, but it is going to be them at the end of the day. So, you know, they're going to have to be the ones deciding, you know, what the plan is, what's the ideal move.
I'm sure we'll see here very shortly what the case is going to be. We appreciate y'all still being in here for this final map we're going to witness here today, but it's been a very long day. It's not nearly over for me, and man, like I knew Hunter was going to like regret it on like Sunday night, which it is slowly becoming, but at the same time, it's like I would not trade it for the world, man.
No, God, no. This has been fantastic. I'm so happy to be in this.
Oh my God, Psycho is on freaking Sierra right now, brother.
Is on what right now? Sierra?
Yeah.
Chills.
Oh, but hey, all things considered, we're ready to end this thing right here and now. We are watching Havana, and it looks like we are going to be finishing on Havana as well, as this is where things are going to come to their natural end here. And it's Havana, so you know what's coming next. Dirt Gaming is coming in place of Cabby, and Dank Pancake coming back in to take the place of Warrior, as we'll see how this ends up going down. But for Team Turkey, with what they're showing right here with Braven on the Genji in this instance, that is fascinating to me.
Yeah, Braven has been locking this Genji on the occasion, so maybe that will be the good luck charm that they need. Portugal going to be attacking first, and we do see Rafa on that Doomfist just for the time being, so maybe it is a Zarya ban that had come through. I think that's a pretty smart ban if it is the case. Very interesting backline here, but I do not want to fall for any bait just yet, so we'll have to figure out if they're going to actually be sticking to this composition.
See what happens here. Final map between these two teams. Winner moves on to the EMEA qualifiers for the World Cup, as it's going to be Portugal starting out on the attack. We'll try to see a good look as to what the ban potentially was, but right now are the things we've brought into witness. The Sojourn and the Ana, both very much still in effect. Same thing with the Zarya as well. We'll have to see what the decision-making was. I think realistically, maybe they protected their Ramatra and just banned something else out. I think that's a distinct possibility.
It definitely could be. I mean, I would mind to see a Zarya ban come. I mean, even if they ban out the Zarya, the Ramatra is still protected. So I don't entirely know why you wouldn't just ban out the Zarya. But you know, these teams are more experienced than I am, so you know they know more than I do. So we'll have to find out here as Dirt taking until half HP, as Rafa just kind of walking in on Braven on that Genji. As right now, just a lot of pressure being made onto Dirt. He's got a full block for the end of time.
And unfortunately, that's what the Ramatra's made for. So that's the sucky part. But to be fair, it is what it is. Block Slop is before our eyes right now, as Rafa is being super aggro, and to be fair, is kind of being given the right to by playing these corners as efficiently as they are. But the thing to take interest right now is that we do see the double Ana on display with Ayumi and Rod FD on this one. And Ayumi, Rod, both of them have shown what they've had throughout the entire weekend on this character collectively, and it's been really phenomenal to see. But Lethal's hanging around in the backside right now, trying to deliver some pressure right now, but needs to find the finish, gets it onto Dank Pancake, and now you see everybody separate from one another. Rafa's in a bit of a rough area, as you're trying, if you're Lethal, to get literally anything right now, but that card is getting dangerously close to touching us. Everyone turns on Lethal at once.
Yeah, Lethal is the priority, apparently, from all of Portugal. They have realized that that is the alpha threat. Farouk is able to get a kill under Rod, however, as Lethal has respawned. Let me go close that Bob, as we do approach the 2-minute mark, half of the time remaining.
Certainly so. See how it ends up going down. Half the time has been expended right now. Doubles for ultimates available right now for Turkey. For Portugal, it's right around the corner, but the most important thing to know is Since there's no Lucio in play, which might be something to do with it, there is nothing to protect him from this Graviton Surge, so Rafa is probably going to push their way past really aggressively and is probably going to have to go and let this loose. But I like Kurama coming out over on the Reaper instead. All that damage is going to be tossed in right now, and Dirt is going to be forced back, but Tigolini down right now. Braven able to deflect for a moment in time, but eventually will fall over as Bob going to be thrown in from Lethal to make all the room in the world as Bob is going to be very quickly removed.
I swear there was just a Bob there, Your Honor, but no, not going to be able to find out. The bubble is applied, but Farouk is taken down. It is going to be that's already dropping so incredibly low, but not going to be able to find anything. Annihilation is trying their absolute best to keep contesting. This Reaper is dropping low, has that rage force, going to be going onto that Ana. The blade is pulled from Braven, looking to get something done. However, gets Kurama. Ayumi is taken out of the equation, however. And so right now, touch, no!
To be fair, I don't know how much it does matter. I think Braven was in a really rough scenario regardless, so they're going to be able to back out of there. Lethal knows to die over on this cart. It's a little unfortunate, but all things considered, you burn off a lot of clock, but Farouk is going to get staggered a bit here. As, to be fair, this is the give and take when you don't have a Spurlsman that can sustain you, like, the entire group very heavily.
Yeah, I mean, I think neither of these types have it. Just the problem is that Grav is just so much more demanding of an ultimate than the Annihilation, right? Graviton Surge connecting onto some players is just so disgusting.
It's very disgusting. And Rafa, just honestly, the biggest thing has just been Rafa, like, just not dying. Quite frankly, this has been the biggest issue this entire time for Turkey in both of their matchups, quite frankly. Each where they were struggling the most, and Dirt has to block a lot more than he has to punch. It's double the issue. It's been really difficult for the squad to find a whole lot other than just, hey, we're going to block every single time.
Yeah, Lethal going to be coming up to that Bob here. Looks like a bubble, and the Wraith is going to be utilized. Farouk is going to be looked at next, and we're even taken out. But the Bob has been flanked and put onto the objective here as Lethal next to fall. As it's just Dirt and Ayumi left alive. As right now, it's going to be a little bit of a daunting challenge for Dirt to get out of this situation with their life. 2 minutes on the clock, as this Reaper could go massive here into securing the second point.
Yep, they're going to stay alive as well, and the biggest thing is you just have the nano for this fight. Meanwhile, I mean, you have to walk into you have to walk into so many things here. This fight is going to be won only by finding an early elimination in this fight, and that's why you see them hanging around down in there right now as Kurama is going to go up to the top rope. Would love to hit the trigger as they're going to be given the nano, but Lethal will also be given the trigger now, bringing back out the M-Ray, but it's going to get solo grab basically, and is going to be obliterated. And now we are here once more, and I mean, we've been here so many times. It's been the same story with Turkey on this map. Now, for the third time, Lethal swaps over to the Ash. 3 minutes on the clock. They're going to have to try to hold this down again.
This is the tale as old as time, right? Turkey have been in this situation before. Probably won't be the last time they're in the situation if they do make it qualifiers. As right now, Portugal have a goal, get it done. 2 minutes, 37 seconds on the clock. As I don't know why you didn't ban out the Zarya. This is providing too much damage, and you get to bubble your Reaper on cooldown. I don't get it. As right now, as you do see the raid comes online, but then Punkig already taken out of the equation, so this could go the way of Turkey.
Yeah, things still kind of fine right now. Kurama is in deep, has to eventually just pull out of there. As you see, Braven is in super deep. As you're going to see this thrown onto who? Over onto Braven, who's going to attempt to burn away, will get rid of Rod FD, and now this could be exactly what you needed to pull this one back around as Kurama going to try to get out of there alive. Such is not going to happen, though, as finally Portugal wiped away. Turkey, 2 minutes left on the clock here, as this is still not going to be an easy hold by any means.
No, God, no. As right now, it's going to be really down to... It's going to be down to this Nano, this Reaper, and this OC. Right now, Turkey do have a couple ultimates online, but I think the ultimates from Portugal are stronger. Right, this Annihilation is not going to be able to match up with this Overclock and this Nano that are going to be coming online here.
Yep, here we go already as we're seeing the big aggression in right now. It's going to let it loose. It's going to catch one. It's going to catch two. And all you can do if you're Dirt, honestly, is take this L on to the point, and that they shall. It's really smart, though, to force Braven to keep playing on the outside and stagger them out a little while longer. Raph is going to play up really aggressively as well as the Overclock ready as Farouk swaps.
Yeah, but it's a little too late. The bot...
Oh, push it out. He can push it. He can push it into sight lines.
Yeah.
Annihilation as well. Dirt has nothing. Nano has to be used. Oh no, this is not looking good now at all. Farouk is being forced away inside. Braven, though, there to help things out. Rafa being forced away. Kurama hanging by a single thread right now, hoping to get out alive. Is getting a bubble perfectly timed right now as Dirt playing a little bit of limbo with their own shield as with 40 seconds left. Portugal will have a big response coming up with this grab.
Yeah, gonna be really difficult in order to get the job done here. From the side of,
Ayumi, you go.
How did they do that, Your Honor? Hello?
And Dirt now having to hold on right now, forcing away right now. Rafti has to come back over on that. As Big Stick onto Kurama, the grab used. It's going to get rid of Lethal, but now it's a pure 4v4 as you see Braven over on the side right there. Rafa's in super deep. Kitsune Rush going to be used here. Braven is running out of resources. They're trying to get away. Won't be able to do so. Dirt is clinging on to life as we speak, but life is slowly being drained away from their eyes as they will fall on over. Lethal needs to be the clutch king right now as they throw their bodies onto the point in desperation, but third time will not be the charm for Turkey. They will get full capped this time around.
You die with Nano, the bubble's coming online. I don't get it. I really don't understand what Turkey's thought process was. I don't know what their ban was, but I thought the Zarya, you're just so useless. Look at Dirt. Dirt is 3 and 4 right now and has 16k mitigated. All he's doing is blocking with his hands. This is such a difficult game for Dirt to be playing right now. Not able to output the damage that you need in order to make it this even close. It's just a problem, and I don't know why you didn't take Zarya off the table. They did cap in overtime, so I guess Turkey could try to force this into the extra rounds with a time bank on their side, but this is going to be such a difficult challenge.
Yeah, there's no other easy way to put it right now. Braven, I think if Braven went to the Reaper, honestly, I wouldn't hate this. I think your biggest thing is you do have to put very heavy focus on the Rafa. That's what Portugal has been doing to Turkey in both of their matchups, is throwing everything into Dirt/Kabi and making their lives miserable. Because if you shut down that Ting, you are solely putting on the likes of Braven and Lethal, who, as great as they have been, we're not in a situation where you're going to be able to turn a fight single-handedly, not without a lot of hands helping you out.
We are going to see Kurama off of the Reaper going over to the Tracer here, so maybe ease up a little bit on the backline for Turkey. Is Lethal going to be going over to that Sojourn, looking for something to get done here? This is going to be a challenge for Turkey. They need to get a cap here with a little bit of time, force extra rounds, and hope that their attack is going to be good enough.
We'll see how it goes. Right now, Turkey need to get off to a really good start. That is that feels like a requirement, quite frankly, here. As it's still the Ramatra v Zarya, as Lethal got to play a little bit further ahead. Would love to find somebody's had to take off. Nearly does it to Golini as Rafa being burnt away. And that's what you need right now if you are Turkey. Take these quick fights, burn them away as Dirt. Got to be able to stay alive right here, as that is a fairly not greatly timed pause right there.
No. Oh no, that's not a good start. Okay, hopefully not another one of Turkey's players getting taken out. That would be a problem.
Thank you, Lucio. Thank you.
Thank you, Lucio, for letting me know.
Oh, but I mean, regardless of the scenario at hand, what we have before us is a weird scenario where, to be fair, this is exactly how Turkey need to start. You throw all this into Rafa, you burn them down, and everyone immediately jumps on it. That's great. But now this is about trying to catch people out. If you can get a pick like Tio Golini here super late, you can make it a lot tougher for Portugal to try to stay in this one. And as we're coming back in, we'll find out if they can do such a thing.
There they are. Get ready.
Yeah, we'll have to find out, of course, as right now Dirt did get that kill onto Rod a little bit late into the game, as it is going to allow Turkey to keep that push going right now. 3 minutes on the clock, as, oh my gosh, Kurama almost taken off the board, but not able to just yet. Lethal going to be halfway to that overclock, as Portugal going to be a little bit of a challenge here in order for them to get this done, as right now, Braven's getting dropping a little low, but Portugal are going to be back in time. Braven a little bit behind in terms of that full pump, but Kurama really going to be the only ult on the table.
Dirt needs literally everything.
He's just
Dirt.
taking too much damage.
It's still a 4v4, but Rafa has all the health and care in the world. You just can't take that fight, especially as Braven is lucky to still be standing right now. Eventually has to back out of there. Tiglini just is prime and waiting for that correct headshot to take him out. But remember, Ayumi, because they have lived throughout almost this entire affair, Kitsune Rush is ready, and there's no reason why in about 3 seconds they're just going to do a heavy approach as Pulse Bomb thrown out. Finds no recipients as Kitsune Rush is going to be there, and they are going to go fully in to, well, actually, Kurama going down first. Rod of D is getting forced away, but right now they need to throw 3 bodies on, force them to get in here right now, as somehow Rafa is still sitting at like half health right now. Dirt is being drilled into right now. This Pulse Bomb needs to stick right now. It's going to miss, though, and somehow they're going to throw this fight down the drain, dude.
Dude, come on, Turkey, please, bro. I'm begging of you. As right now, it is going to be an issue, as Lethal did pop that overclock as well. They're just not able to secure any kills because there's bubbles galore from Rafa. A minute 38 left on the clock. There are 2 ultimates going online for Turkey. It's the beat and it's the annihilation. But Portugal have the grab available. That's going to be such a devastating ult, as there's an overclock immediately onto Farouk. That was one of your ultimates that was online, and Dirt is doing nothing but holding his hands together.
That's all he can do, as, oh my god, Braven's now gone as well. Lethal, nothing you can do there. You just have to run for it. Unfortunately, you're not even going to get let out the gate, and now you almost have to go into this fight, and you're praying that Rafa uses it this fight right here, because if not, this might be done and over with, honestly. Scary to say.
Stream, come back. My stream is lagging.
Mine is also lagging. That means we're in the same boat right now. So stream is lagging for, there it is. All right, we're back. We are so back. Okay, cool. 1 minute left on the clock. Annihilation ready to go. As Dirt, just, man, I don't know what you do if you're Dirt. I have no idea what you do, but at the very least, you got to go in here. You got to make this your own right here, right now.
You could mirror Pulse Bomb. Nice cleanse, however, from Ayumi, as the speed is available from Farouk here. It has to go massive. There's the grab, however. Going to connect into a couple players in the back. There's the beat from both sides. As there goes Farouk. That was really fun. Interactive. So right now, Lethal going to slide onto the high ground there, and not going to be able to find any other picks, as Dirt still holds on to this annihilation as we do approach the 30-second remaining mark. As Rafa taking low, but it doesn't matter because they actually have supports. So now Turkey going to have 3 ults of their own, a rush, an annihilation, and a pulse bomb, as Portugal don't have anything in response.
Yeah, Punky though gets hit with a nice kunai from Ayumi now, but that doesn't mean this thing's done and over with right now. Rafa is going to get bursted into, eventually falls over. Lethal has to fly in there, unfortunately. Had to accept death or death, and now it's down to Portugal to hang around the point for as long as possible. It's down to limit, and Annihilation has to be popped here to secure this one. At least they're attempting to secure it. It's down to 1 more member, hanging around over on the point. Dirt gets rid of 3. They will keep themselves alive for the time being.
Yeah, really good fight win that you absolutely needed to have go your way. Otherwise, I mean, it would have been a drastic situation. As right now, it's looking like this could go either way still. As both of these teams are still in even footing and even playing ground. 2 minutes on the clock. Double DPS ults from the side of Turkey. As I'm getting... As Portugal do have the rush available to them. That's going to be a little bit of a problem for Turkey to deal with here.
Definitely a bit of a problem right now, as Kurama's going to give plenty of pressure over on the point. As Recall does get forced away, so Kurama is kind of having to force away a little out of the fight right now, but has plenty of care still. The important part is that Braven is still getting a ton of progress over on this point and keeping things going. Dirt around the corners. Lethal's going to let this one loose as well. Rafa is down in the corner, gets taken out. This is the key you need right here. That's why it's big, as Kurama gets their head taken off as well. Lethal backing out, as you might see everyone, just have to hard pull out of here. You're going to put 3 on this point, make it as hard as possible for Portugal to force their way on.
Yeah, really, really, really necessary fight for them to win. As right now, this is looking like this could go either way still. Both of these teams are going to be doing their absolute best in order to get the job done. However, an overclock from the side of Tiglini is going to be able to shut down Lethal. That's not a good start. A minute left on the clock. Farouk is dead, and that's going to be a reset there for Turkey. They don't have many more of them left.
No, a realistic, honestly, low key, especially if these late deaths coming through. I think you realistically have 1 left with the amount of time it's going to take to set up. So you are hoping, you are praying that you can get the Sound Barrier Annihilation online, and if Rafa gets a grab on, that might just be your GG's.
Yeah, and just a reminder, this is deciding the last spot for the EMEA qualifiers. Whoever wins this map wins the last available spot for the Conference Cups. This is the final matchup of the day, and 24 seconds left. Turkey have a couple of ults, but this is going to be a gauntlet to get through. No!
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh my god, yeah, Ferg almost walked into that. That is scary. Dirt's hanging in there as well. I love this. You're going to see Braven moving super aggro, trying to go and touch the point. Dirt needs care right here, right now. Braven needs to start putting pressure over this card. That they will, but they're there to be right now. Steve Galini sitting super low. Rodolph D has Sound Barrier, and Rodolph D is just going to wait on theirs. No rush whatsoever. And now this could end very, very badly. Ayumi trying to get out alive is so close to having this online. Eventually falls over. Dirt has Annihilation, and it needs to be absolutely massive as Rafa forced away. It's going to take care of business, and you see the missed jump over there from Tio Golini might keep things going for the squad. It's down to a pure 3v3, but the Stawns so much closer here for the other squad as you force them over off onto the point. Rod, Dan Pancake, all so low as Kurama doing everything in their power to stay on at this point as long as humanly possible. Is so close to pulling everybody down, but Rafa's coming around the corner with a Graviton Surge. This needs to be here in a couple seconds or else this one might be over as it's going to get thrown in there. Braven down, Kitsune Rush there, and Rafa, try as they might, is not going to be able to stop this push. They'll keep it going, and Turkey hang on by the skin of their teeth.
Dude, I'm gonna have a heart attack. I genuinely might have a heart attack. This is not good for my health. I've been casting for 9 straight hours, and I mean, you're telling me that Turkey is gonna be in double overtime situation in order to cap. I mean, they have a couple of ultimates coming online. They don't have supports. Rafa gonna make a swap over to that Ramatra for some reason, as the overclock is still available here for Teglium. As Kurama gonna have that pulse bomb available, which could go absolutely massive here. Turkey need to win 2 more fights in a row in order to potentially get extra rounds.
Well, let's see what goes down. Dirt's getting a ton of pressure already. Has to pop their own Nemesis form. Is getting, I mean, literally everything. It's being read the Riot Act, basically. And now you're hoping you live long enough for Dirt to maybe stick around, but unfortunately such is not going to be the case. Pulse bomb thrown out right here as Lethal is going to try to let this one loose. It's going to get nothing, though. And now with 30 seconds left, they're staring down the barrel of double support ultimates.
This is a problem. This is a huge problem. Lethal gonna swap over to the Hanzo for the last moment, the last fight, I guess. Pulse bomb is available. Farouk almost have that beat, but this is 16 seconds left. Portugal have their own support ults. Ayumi halfway. This is gonna be a really big problem. The pulse bomb not gonna be able to get any kills from Braven, as it is going to be the last fight territory. 4 seconds left on the clock. Can Turkey push it in this overtime situation?
It's down to it. You're going to try to pull this trigger really quickly for Portugal. You do not want to leave any room for Dirt to find inherent value right now. Sound Barrier ready to go. Overclock ready to go. Tiaglini is in a bit of a rough scenario, eventually going to get what they need. And this is utter patience from Portugal. We're finally going to pull the trigger. Farouk has a Sound Barrier ready to go. Lethal is suffering a little bit, but Dirt is suffering way more. They pull the trigger. They throw everything they have into Dirt, who needs the survivability, who needs every bit of care from Ayumi, who's about to have this Kitsune Rush ready to go. It's used, and now they're staying in this one momentarily. Remember, the spawn's so incredibly close right here. Ayumi forcing the way back in, is fighting as much as they can, but the Annihilation is going to shut it all down. Turkey, they give it their all, but they will come up an inch and a half short, and Portugal will take your 5th and final spot into the EMEA qualifiers.
So sad. So sad.
There's not a whole lot to say about that one. It ends with the ultimate just being so heavily in favor of Portugal.
So sad. Why not ban the Zarya? I need to check Dirt's mitigation. I swear to God, all they were doing were taking damage the entirety of the time. All Dirt was doing on that Ramatra was just holding block. I swear on everything that I know and love. Just don't go the Ramatra into the Zarya. You can mirror it potentially. Oh my gosh. Just so frustrating because Turkey is better than that, and they've beaten Portugal before with this same exact squad. I just, unfortunate situation for Turkey as that's going to be their hopes dashed across the concrete floor as
they're not going to be going on any further in this World Cup journey.
Man. It's a rough journey. It's a hard-fought journey for Team Turkey. It really is. And the fact that it has come up just barely this short, it's unfortunate. This is a team that they've beaten before, for that matter. I don't know. It's rough. It stems all the way back to that first loss against Belgium, realistically. And it just doesn't go their way then, and they have to fight their way back pretty much the rest of the tournament to even get to this position in the first place, unfortunately. I mean, they run into Austria, and Austria just knows exactly what they want to do in that fight. They take them down, and it feels like they have the number of Portugal again. They beat them on the one map they weren't able to do so, and then they choose to bring it over to Havana and bring in Dirt. And Dirt does what he can, but he has to hold block the entire time because all 5 members of Portugal just looking directly at him the entire time. There's
It's a
not
shame.
a lot of words for it.
It is a shame. We've been watching these boys from the very beginning. We watched tryouts. We watched every single day they were in the Conference Cup, trying and fighting tooth and nail in order to secure their spot going into the qualifiers, but it's not going to go their way. Turkey going to be getting 6th spot, not going to be able to secure that win in order to get their top 5 position, falling ever so short. As that's going to be, I mean, that's going to be it for the day. That's the final matchup. As unfortunately, it's not going to be going the way of Turkey.
Unfortunately not. It's an unfortunate set of circumstances. But they give it their all at the very end. The story of Turkey really is something for this tournament. I'm not just saying this because, you know, of anything else, but this really was a story of everything that happened with just what I would define as the upset at the very beginning of the tournament to Flat's removal, to Braven stepping in and giving it their absolute all and holding it up against people like Psycho and looking good, working with someone like Lethal as well. It's such a good opportunity for him, and it's a shame it's ended the way it has. But I think they genuinely have nothing to be ashamed of. I know not everyone feels the same way, but they went out there, they gave it their all given the circumstances they had there, and they gave it everything they had. And I hope they can be prideful of that. I really do, but it's gotta suck right now. That's unfortunate, but that's the way it goes, unfortunately.
The way the cookie crumbles, I fear. And the way the Turkish Delight ends as well. I was gonna make like a Turkish Delight thing, but I couldn't think of it. I'm so tired.
It's reasonable.
I'm so tired.
Well,
I haven't slept. It's been 9 hours.
Well, to end things out as it is, let's make some things very apparent here. As things ended over there, so I do assume that it was indeed a W for Ireland, taking that away. I have no direct confirmation. I'm kind of just assuming because the stream's already done, quite frankly. God, how long has it been done for? Was it just that? Yeah, Ireland ended up winning that one. So just to give y'all the direct rundown of how this ended up ending right here. Yeah, 2-0 Ireland. So your first seed, Germany. Your second seed goes to Poland. Your third seed goes over to Ireland. Your fourth seed is Austria. And your fifth and final seed is Portugal. All 5 of those teams will move on to the EMEA qualifiers happening a little over a month from now. Will they be joining the likes of... I gotta pull it up just so I know every single name, I'd rather not forget. They got Finland, Spain, the United Kingdom, France, Norway, Denmark, and Sweden. 12 teams total, where from those 12, 6 of them are going to make it through.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, it's a crying shame, a damn shame for it to be the end of the road of Turkey. I've been loving collaborating with them this entire time. but I mean, that's it. We're done with the Conference Cup. It has been a hell of a weekend from start to finish. We've casted 26 hours of Overwatch, from the pauses in between to redrawing the matches to getting clean feeds to watching Ajaxes and saying override protocol on cooldown from Lethal. It's been a hell of a journey.
Yeah. 1 second. Yeah, it has been a long journey thus far, but obviously that being the scenario, that's, yeah, everything is done and dusted. The other game's done for the seedings, and now there is no Netherlands, no Turkey,
No Netherlands, no Austria.
Well, we have Austria. They got
Oh wait, we do have Austria. Wait,
yeah,
sorry.
they lost that game, but that was just for seeding, so it didn't matter
you're
a
right,
ton.
you're right.
But it'll matter for when we get to the groups for the qualifiers next month. Austria, yeah, corrected. Austria did make it. Belgium put up some really good fights.
Yeah.
Italy, who had some good moments, but just kind of got shut down by the big boys, kind of hard.
Yeah. No South Africa, even though they put up a damn good fight.
They did. They got the really unfortunate distinction of facing like the first, second, and third seed, like back to back to back. It's really rough. But
No Estonia.
No Estonia. But with this being the case, I'm gonna find someone on my side to throw over into my two really quick. I'm sure I've got some people online right now. Not you. Definitely not you. I'll find someone momentarily. I don't know how long Monday is doing his stuff for, because I know he's going to shut down for a while before the Central Americana starts.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just do it to like Warren or something. I don't know.
I'll just throw him at Commander X for a second, man. I don't care.
That doesn't. Nothing matters anymore. I get it.
I'm too tired to care, and I have to like immediately go get ready. So they were quite the underdogs. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm just gonna throw y'all at Mr. X himself. Well, that's not Mr. X; it's a whole different guy. But
from Resident Evil?
No, like the caster, Mr. X.
Yeah.
Specifically, I understand your joke though.
Okay.
But I'm gonna throw that at y'all really quick. So I'm just gonna take my opportunity to send out everything here. Thank y'all for this very long, very amazing weekend that we have been able to have here. I'm happy that I got to work with Team Turkey to be able to help put on all their games, and it was a lot of fun. All the VODs for day 1 and 2 are already available over on the YouTube, and hopefully by sometime tomorrow, all the ones you saw today will be available as well. So I just want to say thank you all for being here, for being super supportive this entire weekend. Thank you for Mega Ninja, who has jumped in and stayed on this whole wild fucking journey with me the last 9.5 hours. And subsequently all the other many hours that we experienced before this. So y'all are super appreciated. I don't know what's going to come next for the World Cup. Fate is going to be out of my hands from this point on, but maybe we shall see each other again on the silver screen. So everybody, please have yourselves a good one. We'll see you next time for some more Overwatch action. Take care, guys.
Wow. Beautiful outro.